drifting through the midnight. When she walks and every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning, curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Till the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of R.L.M. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of R.L.M. Late night glow from the studio light. Silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks and every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning, curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Till the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of R.L.M. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of R.L.M.
God damn it! I'm like I'm not even up here. Hero. Continuous 24-hour marathon stream for the crazy motherfuckers, and we are insane. Shout out to y'all for coming over. Please, as you know, like, share, and subscribe as you come in. Show some love to the panelists. Let us know in the chat how your morning is going. Most of you guys have been with us all morning, all night. Fucking rocks with y'all heavy. Where'd Fanta go? Fanta didn't come?
Whatever, don't you
Wanta.
Vanta's not allowed to come. He's intended for another madam.
Oh, I do like beating him up though. My little banter. What's
You're
up,
fine
Moxie?
for beating
Welcome,
him
babe.
up, just not beating
Nice
him
seeing you
off.
back here. No, 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 sir. He gets hookers.
No, sir.
Mm-hmm. So I respect Vanta. He's honest.
Is he though?
I mean, well, yeah. I mean, is there any way of us proving it? You know what I'm saying? I think
I
it's
mean,
funny
I'm
when
sure OG could call his Fed buddies and get him on him.
dead.
Nope. But no,
Nope.
I hope that I hope that I get my I hope that I get my monetization back just so I can raid. Like I cuss Team YouTube out. Like y'all need to. I'm like y'all need to make that feature fucking free. Y'all need to make it like public for everybody. If you can stream, you should be able to raid because like we lose over half the audience. I did share your link out in all my discords
I
where I
appreciate it.
share mine out. So we should have some type of retention.
Yeah, I mean, didn't what's his name? Didn't Trippy tell you that he still had access to that though? Did you look into
I
what's in Taiwan?
I don't like I because like me and him was talking about it and I even showed him like I
What's
don't
up, BD?
like I still have access to put stuff behind membership but I can't fucking raid, which is annoying.
That's so wild that that's considered like a like privilege of numbers. Yeah, you would think that. Anyway, YouTube doesn't give two fucks about its creator. What's up? Yes, here. Welcome. What's up, BD? My love. Good to see you. I am doing what I never thought I would do. And yes, I am sick. I have been sucked in to the Padaverse, and I'm not leaving. Be quiet. But yeah, no, for those of you guys who haven't seen any of my poster in my Discord, she is going back to a day job. And I'm not leaving streaming. I'm just trying to balance one other thing because I want to continue doing this. So we're celebrating, or I guess we could say mourning the death of me, living like a princess and thinking that it could happen. I'm still a princess though. At least I'm not selling my feet pics. YouTube is glitching and showing double.
Call me. I can hook you up with a pretty good rep.
I mean, honey, I've managed hoes, so it's not. I mean, I not literally managed, but made sure that they were safe and stuff. And so, but I just wanted those things. As much as I'm like, it's a foot. Who's gonna know it's attached to me, or it's this? It's just I just can't bring myself to do anything. It's wild. I wish I could.
Have you tried hard drugs?
Bro, I've boofed shit. That's how serious it's
Good
gotten.
girl.
Like, are you guys kidding me? Like, I just like soft
I'm
girl
just saying,
era.
hard drugs will make you do things you never thought you'd do. You won't even question it. So
I mean,
consider if you're having problems making decisions.
oh, I mean, trust the desperation. So no, I've never been there though. So like when the
I have.
time that I was partying, I was working in a strip club making so much fucking money that and like we had like a group of people that were all making money. So the getting drugs was never the issue. It was like, what do we do with all this?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I get it.
unfortunately, never got to the point where it was like I need to sell
I
like my
used to
mom and my
loosely
dad
associate
and my underwear.
with people.
So no, there's that. But I mean, I envy the girls who can be in like their soft girl era and put their resources over anything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, because they're chilling. But I can't. I'm a sucker for love. I'm a sucker for broke down Nikas.
Welcome to the Palaverse.
Yeah,
Go down some dark hole.
yeah, so I choose to get it from the mud again, and do it on my own, and hope for the best. So I joke a lot about like doing shit, like as far as I sell this and that. I'm the biggest prude there is. Yeah, hard drugs will lead you to boofing other drugs. LOL. Girl, Donna, if I can tell you the one time I in the moment I was like, am I really literally doing this right now? Like it was one of those moments where it was like fear and loathing, you know? like,
And that was when the lizards came out.
the
It was amazing.
lizards.
The next thing
I
I
mean,
saw, there were bats.
the white vans that were following me outside after not sleeping for 6 days were definitely visiting. Did you see that? Did you see that? It was one of those moments because it was Crystal, it was Tina and GHB.
You had the corner, the shadow creatures.
Yeah, it was like you heard the
zippers.
neighbors like 3 houses down. Like there's something that really happens to you that's disturbing after not sleeping for 6 days.
A guy built a blind tweaker, right? So he wouldn't have to get up to go open the blinds. He just built a little mechanical doohickey. You could press a button, it would spread the blind so he could look out. And I was like, dude, that is the tweakiest thing I've ever seen in life.
It's wild. I mean, and luckily for me, I never got to a point of like crazy extremes because I'm sure you've seen them, right? The people and like something about Crystal that makes people extra violent. And so my sister was one of those people, and she would like come knocking on the door like just hide under the bed and like do all kinds of paranoid type shit. And I'm like, yo, what's wrong with you, son?
They have to be.
They got
look
to like it was bad. Me, I just like to dance. I like to party. It was not a gay scene, Donna, actually. It was the New York scene, the New York house scene, after hours scene, early 2000s. And it was a lot of pretty people, a lot of bodybuilders kind of go hand in hand. The party scene, the drugs, and the music. The music was fucking phenomenal. The drugs were brilliant. And by the way, I'm not promoting drugs here. This is not me promoting drugs. Please stay away from drugs. That I'm crazy and you don't want to listen to me.
Look what Gas said.
What he said. Special crystals give them superpowers. Let me tell you something.
No.
That shit was
the
the Gina and Tina is what we call them, G and T. Like
Crystal.
that combination was the most lethal ever. Because and so here's the thing, like now that we're speaking allegedly, like I got duped into my first bag of Tina. I was trying to score some J Joe. And the guy and the guy's like, trust me, you're gonna take this and you're gonna come back for more. And I was like, are you sure? Because I normally don't do this. I don't know you. You could be selling me whatever. Like, I'm good. I'll stick around and see how you feel. Bro, I was like for like fucking hours straight. I danced so hard I had a 6-pack that night. And then it was all gone. And I was like, what was that? Where'd you get your stuff? I need your number.
Who was that masked man?
Yeah. He's like, yeah, well, just to let you know, it wasn't the yay, it was the T. And I was like, you son of a bitch. I was like, how could you? That was without my consent. Do you have more?
Can I get some more?
Yo, back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Life was just easy. We weren't worried about zombies. What's up, Azzy? Welcome, my love. Good to see you. We weren't worried about any of that. Things were clean. The scene was clean. It wasn't like this weirdo shit that like we see going on. God forgive them and hope they get better, because I don't know. Have any of y'all ever seen any of like the walking zombies in real life?
Dude, I got one for you. Hold on. Sorry, tell us that.
Tren, I actually did a cycle of Tren and Clen gas. I did at one point try to compete, but I'm not. I am definitely not disciplined enough for it. I learned that early on.
All right.
Yeah.
So check it out. I get up one morning. I go get in my fucking truck. I'm out of coffee, right? I got to go get some coffee. So I go to like the local grocery store over here to go get coffee. They don't have my coffee. What they do have are 2 separate people in different aisles. One customer, one an employee. The employee is leaning on a broom. The customer is standing there with her hands on the cart, with her head rocked back, looking straight up at the ceiling, going, standing up. I shit you not. So that kind of creeps me out. I don't think too much of it. I'm like, fuck it, whatever. I go down to the next little grocery store. And as I'm pulling in, going to park, some chick rolls the parking lot and hits the freaking sliding doors. Knocks them fuckers off. And I'm like, what in the world is going on? It looks like the beginning of a zombie apocalypse. So I go to the Walmart, because screw that, the cops are fixing to show up there, right? So I go to Walmart instead. And I get out and I go into Walmart and I find 5 separate individuals who were all stuck. Couple
Oh
of
my
employees.
God.
It was like later that same week, like 2 days later, I'm at the Waffle House and the fucking grill cook is sitting back there, literally full on zoned out with her shit on fire. Like,
Wow.
I was like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? Found out later, like 6 people had died locally from a combination of fent and like not Xanax. Somehow
What
they recrushed
the
the fent and the Xanax.
fuck? Bro, this is dark shit. This
It
is
is,
and
dude. It's wild. It had me
and
scared. This
and
was
it's so frustrating. And like when I don't know if you saw the story of I have a family, the ones that put out fucking the opioids to begin with, the sector family, like they're the ones that got everyone hooked to begin with. I don't know if you saw the series. If you didn't, you have to, because it's a true story on how they knew all along how bad it was. It was like the whole smiley face charts and how the doctors were pushing, and they got off like it was nothing. It was just like the most disgusting thing. And to think, because of what they did, we are where we are. And the majority of these people got hooked because of pain. It wasn't even like drug. It's just
that was me,
messed
bro. I broke my
up.
back and my pelvis.
Oof. Yeah, that's messed up, bro.
And they were always like, "Oh, well, there's a surgery, there's a this. We'll get you into that specialist, this specialist." And every single time I went in to see those fucking butchers, they would dislocate my hip and put it back in.
Oh my God.
So I spent that whole time period in absolute freaking agony. And ironically, now I may be judging them harshly, because it turns out what actually fixed my hip was I tried to get up one day and it dislocated it and fell on it. And it apparently, inside your hip, you have these little layers of cartilage. One of them was balled up under the ball, and that's why it wouldn't stay in the socket. And when it popped out that time, it opened up and the ball went where it was supposed to go.
Wow.
And
you can't make that shit up, Sass.
It hurt so fucking bad, dude. I think I passed out when it happened, but I was already kind of laying on the couch anyway, because I kind of fell. I did fall.
Bless you, baby. If you don't mind me asking, what caused your accident?
So I was all right. So I was working.
I'm sorry, give me a second first. Let me read this. Yeah, the government knew what they were doing when they put out the box 30s and the OCs. Exactly, ma'am. It's fucked up. Go ahead.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? I was working for a slumlord who operated a trailer park and a handful of, like, say, 120 apartments around town, and then a couple of other towns nearby here. And I was basically the general handyman, maintenance man. If something fucks up, give me a call. I'll come fix it. Get you through the weekend until we can call somebody to come do it legally. Anyway, I'm real good at that shit, by the way. One of the things that goes along with this is, on downtime, we pull a trailer over one of the condemned trailers that are from, partially burned or whatever. We pull them over into this field. And when we got downtime, we go over and we strip pieces off the trailer. Anything that's freaking useful gets put up to be used on some other trailer someday. And anything that's not useful gets scrapped for whatever scrap value it is, right? I'd stripped one trailer the day before. Jimmy was in the hospital with his wife, so there was literally no work orders, and I was manning the phone myself. So I had redirected the phone to my cell phone, and I'm out there. The previous day, I'd took the whole top off of it and separated out all the siding and stuff, and it had rained a little bit in the night. And I got up on the floor and was walking across, and most of these trailers have relatively solid flooring unless there's been damage. But in the mid 60s to mid 70s, they use something called pressboard engineered plywood, which is not plywood, is only pressboard, and has zero water compensation capability. I was walking across the floor and I got to a transition between two pieces of linoleum. And when my foot hit the ground, it gained enough speed to catch on fire like a fucking meteor going through the
Oh
fucking
my
atmosphere.
God.
I went through a hole approximately the size of a large book. My spine cracked in one spot, my pelvis dissociated in one spot, my right hip dislocated, and the beam that I hit going through had a nail sticking up out of it, and that the head of that nail went through 3 layers of my wallet and poked a hole through my ID like a hole punch.
What?
I hit that fucking thing so hard the entire goddamn trailer bed vibrated. And here's the craziest part. And this is like one of those you can't make that shit up. You know how the
Okay,
bottom of the
Seer,
trailer
thank you.
has the
Mhm.
plastic on it? This trailer had the plastic still intact under the bottom of it, the shipping plastic. And when I hit it, it didn't tear, it didn't rip, it just sank. And it had been rained on and leaked into, and that shit was full of water. And so at first it was like, oh shit, that hurt. All right, I got to get out of here. And I reached around.
How was your reaction? That hurt?
Yeah, I mean, but I was also trapped inside a fucking small box.
Oh
Right?
my
I'm
God.
stuck between the plastic under the trailer, the insulation, and the floor, and I can't go back the hole I just came through because it's too small. It broke me to get me through it. And I'm talking, I clapped the side of my freaking head real goddamn hard. I wasn't exactly thinking real clear, but I was laying there with the water building up around me. Because I'd made a low spot, and it come flooding in from all the other soaked in water under that damn trailer. And I'm sitting there, and this is like one of the small miracles in my life. I'm sitting there, and just as my face gets covered up, I've just about dislocated my left shoulder trying to get to my razor knife. I can't even feel my right arm. I have no idea what was up with it, but it was all wedged up behind me or something. And all of a sudden, there's a light, and the whole bottom of that thing ripped open, and I fell out like I was born again, landed on the ground, and was able to get my breath. And a guy that was supposed to be 100 miles away at a hospital with his wife had just cut the plastic on the thing. He saw me fall. He had just pulled in when I went walking across there, and, and he just, I mean, hell, he was 76 at that point, I think. And he crawled under the trailer and cut the plastic.
Give me a second. Whoa, Wall Street Willie, get your ass up here, man. I missed you. Where you been, my brother? Good to see you, babe. Hope you're well. Go ahead, Sass.
Well, I mean, there's not much more to it. Fucking left there. I went home, talked to my wife, talked to my mom, talked to my dad, went to the hospital, got some fucking x-rays and shit. Got a whole bunch of drugs. Got sent home and put like bed rest for like a month, and lost my fucking mind. I couldn't do it, and I ended up getting up, moving around on crutches and stuff. And apparently, that was the wrong thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that was the beginning of my bad life. That was the beginning of my addiction. That was the beginning of my bad life. From there, everything goes horribly, heinously wrong in the worst possible directions. But, and you can say it was bad luck. I say I had pretty good luck, no convictions.
I mean, I would say you're blessed with angels because God,
Right.
I mean, that could have gone so wrong in so many different ways. And you're here to tell the story, which is wild. Go ahead,
It's
babe.
wild. I was just thinking, it's like after all of that, what it was that got me clean was 2 things. My hip popped back into place, and I just fucking, I had enough experience with enough drugs to just zonk my ass out for about a week and let the swelling and shit go down before I got up and started trying to move. And when I got up and could move and it didn't hurt me like nearly as bad, it still hurts. Don't misunderstand.
Right,
I'm
right.
not in pain. It's just that the pain is tolerable enough that I would
Tolerable.
rather die than be that way again. So what actually, I could move a little bit without screaming at people. And that was kind of the threshold that I needed, was the ability basically to go to the mailbox and come back. And I tried AA. I tried tapering. I did this one little volunteer thing over here where they basically test you to see how much you're on, and then try to give you like a tapering schedule of
Yeah.
how to make that work. But that's just impossible. I mean,
Yeah,
I
there's
couldn't
no
do it.
way.
The reason I have an addiction is because I lack self-control, and so that makes no sense.
No, but also there's the physical aspect, right? It's a very
Yes,
specific addiction because you A get sick if you don't get right, you don't have
right.
it. And B, the pain, people will do anything not to feel this pain. Like I have 2 herniated discs in my neck.
Oh,
It's
I've been
paralyzing
there.
at times. I did it to myself in the fucking gym. I was a maniac at one point. I was on the row machine and in those like fast keep up with class, Orange Theory, like burn, be at the top of the. I'm competitive, and those fucking instructors don't. They're not there correcting you. They're collecting a check, and I was just going like totally bad form and. My neck, I mean, I haven't been normal ever since. I haven't been able to do like the activities I've been able to do. I was actually having a conversation with Beth because she's like pro surgery, and I've been totally afraid of surgery because people say no, it's one of the most dangerous surgeries you can have. It's not worth it. It's your neck, yada yada. But the pain is constant. So I empathize with these people, and I would argue to say that more so than not are people that were there because they were just trying to address some pain and they were prescribed these medications. So it's like a form
Have
of
you
genocide, in my opinion.
considered a neck brace?
I mean, you mean
Here's
like
the
a
thing.
constant neck brace?
For like a month
Never wore one,
or
so
2
no.
months, maybe. See, the thing about those, the whole surgery thing, like I needed surgery for my back, right?
Yeah.
What ended up happening long term was the 2 pieces of bone that were a problem became 1 piece of bone. And I have since then, and this is wild. The last time I had an x-ray on my back, the x-ray guy looked at me and asked who my back surgeon was. And I told him I'd never had back surgery. He said, "You might not have had back surgery, but that is a perfect fusion." whether it was professionally done or handled by the hand of God, that is a perfect fusion. But then again, I crushed my spine. So, I mean, it kind of makes a little sense if you think about it.
Yeah.
You know. But placing things in their proper place for a period of time can sometimes be miraculous.
And I would say you are miraculous, sir, because God damn. Donna, I feel you, girl. That's one of the small blessings because I also have a like addictive personality, but luckily I had the worst reaction to those meds. I got crank bugs. Like I just hated it. Like my body rejected any opioids. Thank God.
I couldn't do cocaine.
Oh, see, I mean,
Okay.
I could bathe in
Well,
that shit. I could be
I
Tony
had a
I
Montana
died
all
twice
day.
in the ambulance.
Oh my
well, it
God,
makes sense
Toots.
if you think about it. I had I fractured my upper jaw when I was young, and I got an infection under a tooth, and it was one of those where it just killed all the feeling to that area,
Mm.
and the infection went up the nerve channel and became lodged behind my cheekbone over here. I didn't know that. None of this didn't show up on an X-ray. It showed up as my sinus, right? But my left sinus was always clogged, and I could always talk like this. Well, my nose was full of something, and so here I am, what, 20, 30. I'm 30, and I decide to get all my freaking teeth removed, right? And they go through and pull one of my teeth, and all of a sudden, I could breathe and smell, and my headache went away. And I flashed
Oh
back to
wow.
every time I ever did cocaine. I'd do a line, the right side, it's fine. It's like, oh, okay, so that's what's good. Then the left side, I'd get a spleeting goddamn headache. My entire skull would feel like it was going to explode. And I believe it is because I would numb my sinuses and could only feel the infection.
Ooh.
Think about it. I would go to sleep within 10 minutes, dude. It was horrible.
Damn.
Interesting. They make me sick too. Kills my stomach. So are you? So you're someone who would say then that you lean more towards downers, right? Like alcohol. Like so you weren't into like uppers or.
I mean,
I
what's a
find
little
this
bathtub
specific drug
crank
just like.
amongst friends? Just saying. I don't. You ever heard me tell you about the greatest con I
Yeah.
ever seen turn?
Damn, we're degenerates, bro. Send the
Oh, this
asteroid.
is the most degenerate story ever. You'll love it.
Oh,
So I got a buddy of mine. We shall call him Bob. Okay,
what about?
Bob is probably the smartest person I've ever met in my life. I mean, he is. You think I'm hot? You think I'm sharp? He's fucking brilliant,
I
right?
love that.
Uh,
I love that for Bob.
there's nothing. There is no meth anywhere in town. Everybody's looking. Everybody's searching. And when this happens, everybody ends up at the same house waiting for that guy to get that call, right? So there's 15 people at this place, and I'm riding with somebody else, and I know everybody here. Like I know all these guys, and they're all talking about how hard it is to get meth, how to make meth, who's a cook, who's not a cook. Can we just get the shit to get it? Can we just go ahead and do it? Can't we just make it? Is this a big issue? Who knows what you need to make meth? And my buddy was sitting there reading, and he puts a bookmark in his book, sticks it in his inside pocket, steps up, stands up, and says, "I need a piece of paper and a pen." Brought him a
What?
piece of paper and a pen, and he wrote down this list of shit and then handed it to him and said, "That is what is needed to produce this substance." And they're like, "Okay." And they all grabbed it. They tore it into little pieces and they handed it out, and everybody went and stole something to make it happen, right? Stole it, found it, bought it, whatever. I don't know where it came from. A couple hours later, everybody comes back to the same house. They've all got the stuff. They look at him. He goes, and I'll never forget the look on his face. It was, he had this look like he didn't truly believe this shit was happening. And he
Get
looked
up
at
here,
me and he
Vanta.
said, "Get in the car." And I've seen this kind of go down sort of like this response, this look on his face, this reaction, not this thing happening. But I just go and get in the car, and he stands there and takes each piece of paper that they had torn up back, reads it, and counts everything off as they load it into the trunk of his car. And then he puts all of the pieces of paper in his pocket, closes the trunk, tells them to have a nice day, gets in his car, and leaves. He then disappeared for 2 weeks, where he went and made the meth for himself.
What?
To my knowledge, no one on earth ever saw a speck of that shit.
I'm sorry, but that's thug life, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you, this was the most intelligent man I've ever seen in my life. And here's the thing, he does it on
Kojak.
Hey,
Listen,
Kojak,
he
my
never
hubby.
told them he would
He's
do
my
it. He
online
never
husband.
said they would do anything.
I'm one of the wives too. Shout out to Kojak. Hey, baby.
Sister wife, what's up?
What's up, baby girl? Let's get it in. I'm saying. Sorry, Sass. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, what's up, man? So we're sharing drug stories right now.
Oh no, I'm listening. Carry on, sir. Carry on.
Yeah. Oh, did we lose Sass? Damn, that story was just getting Breaking Bad good.
I blame Tutti.
I'm sorry. I had to acknowledge something.
Shout out to the gifted membership. So while we wait for Sass, if he's gonna come back. By the way, Donna Tootie put something in the chat for you, so make sure you grab that from her. Tootie, go ahead and please drop all your information. If you have Sasses, please drop it as well.
All the information. Yeah,
This is a group. This is a group effort. I like to take care of the people who take care of me. I consider it a mitzvah, so I like to pay shit forward. But we are here having fun. We're continuing a 24-hour stream, y'all. Titty, you're not muted, babe, so I hear you.
Oh.
Much as I love hearing your beautiful little voice at this very moment, it ain't working, sis. So yeah. You can show your appreciation to the channel just by sharing, and subscribing. As you know, we're growing together. I love y'all. I've been extremely inconsistent. Life has thrown me a couple little bones, and so she is going back to shilling mascara. But don't fret. Still be streaming. Just have to find a little bit more balance in my life and make sure I have some consistent flow of money. But I'm pushing it hard this week with y'all. I want to give as much content as possible because I want to let you know how much I appreciate you and give back to what you guys have given to me. I really do, heart y'all. With that said, please, if you feel so inclined to show me some love, there's Cash App, PayPal, Ko-fi, there is Buy Me Coffee, and of course there's Super Chats. I'm also sharing everyone else's info in the chat. If you want to show any love, Vanta, if you have any info, we can share it for you too.
That's right.
Please feel free to take care of my panelists. We are not losers. We're not grifters. We're just here trying to make a living. And we love what we do, and we love y'all. You guys are addicting.
Right.
For real. I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. And laughter for me is a fucking medicine. Better than...
You haven't lost his medicine.
Laughter is medicine for me. I mean, you guys know I laugh more than anything, and it's just so cathartic for me.
The best medicine too.
The best fucking medicine.
Is
the feeling after a hard belly laugh is
and it's the best defense against your enemies. By the way, laugh at your enemies. Laugh at them.
What the fuck?
And I'm learning, Vanta. I'm growing some thick skin. I'm learning from you. What happened, babes?
I just bought a box of these last night, and
They gypped your ass?
What the fuck?
What the? You got jits, sis.
Man, I'm going.
It's gotta be from Somali, bro. It's gotta be from Somali. It's gotta be.
Hey.
Wait, what? I said Somali, not Somaliland, man.
Okay. See, very good. R.L.M. See, R.L.M. learning. You're learning.
Yeah, BD Sports. You can go ahead and drop all your information in the chat, guys. Go follow my panelists. Go follow BD Sports. We got people who really love what we do, and we work fucking hard. Vince, I heard you went live.
No. I don't have a channel yet. I don't have a channel.
Okay.
Nope. We're out of New York.
Oh.
Can't blame this.
Yeah, but it's like a Somali fucking sweatshop. Come on now.
There you go.
Wait, what has to be smart? Why can't it be Nigerian?
I mean, luring centers. Hello.
Because you're here, we're talking about you.
BD,
so it's salami.
Drop your page in the chat, bits, please. Everyone,
Yeah.
do me a favor. Give BD a fucking sub. He's an OG in these streets. He's one of the kindest, funniest, smartest people I know. So go ahead and show him some love.
And if you guys love NFL, any kind of sports, you can talk to him.
It's BD Sports. It's in the name. Yeah. This man is he's like borderline like genius when it comes to the knowledge he has about sports. God knows I don't give zero fucks about sports, but I always go by, give him some love, make sure I give him a like and leave him a little comment, and that also helps him in the algorithm.
R.L.M. Real quick. So you want to know about a certain place in the Middle East? You told me about a certain place that you want to one day.
Oh my God, man! So when I'm not no one is streaming, I've watched every fucking conspiracy doc I can possibly think of. Mm-hmm. I'm OD'd on what's it called? Hermeticism and esoterics and all that shit. I watch travel, and that's my escape, because my dream is to be able to just pick up and go to as many parts of the world as possible.
I have someone that could explain that place for you. If
Donna, Tootie dropped a link for you in the chat. If you can't find it, Tootie will drop it again. Well, I don't know. She just said she's back and looking for it, I guess. So I stumbled across, I've spoken to you about some Socotra, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that place is
just beautiful place. It's like next level shit. Yeah.
I mean, it's not of this world. It's magic, right? Mm-hmm. So there's that. I mean, I get lost in these places. I can feel myself there. I can see myself, walking the beach and smelling the salt, and it's how I transcend. And but I didn't know how beautiful Yemen was.
It's between Somalia and Yemen. That's the bridge that connects us. Yeah. There you go.
What up, Cuz?
Yo, King. What's good, King?
What's good? How you guys doing?
What's good, my Dubai brother from another mother?
What's happening? What are you guys doing?
Talking about travel at the moment. I sent Vanta a video of Yemen, and I was telling him that, what's up, D7? Welcome, baby girl. I always want, I told him on my bucket list is Socotra. Socotra, I don't know how you
Oh yeah,
pronounce
that's
it.
beautiful. That is
I
so
mean,
beautiful. It's unbelievable.
it's literally unbelievable. It doesn't even feel like it actually exists, right?
Yeah, but to
I
be honest with you, like for it to be on your bucket list, it's like it's a 1 day thing, and then there's nothing else to like. Just
It's one day.
Yeah, you get
No,
up, you look at it, you go, "Damn, that is gorgeous." No, leave me alone. I'm not white. I'm not going to be scammed. Leave me alone. Stop it.
yeah. It's not
yeah,
like you can explore. You
I'll,
can do
you know,
anything outside of that, right?
no, I mean, bucket list means like it's one of many, right? And so it maybe not necessarily at the top, but it's in there.
It's beautiful.
But I would love, my dream is to be able to go to visit as many places in the world.
And real quick, R.L.M. So King, she wants to go to Yemen. Where in Yemen would you advise her to go, since you're partially from there?
Well, I mean, I don't necessarily
in
need
Yemen.
direct I'm not going anytime soon, sir, given the current state of our world. And
the world is in chaos. We know the world is in chaos.
definitely not at the top of my list. I was just admiring. I never necessarily wanted to go anywhere that was so yellow, dusty, and sandy, right? I feel like the Middle East is just not colorful enough.
Dusty is sandy.
It's sandy, bro.
Y'all ever consider planting a tree out there, man?
It's so
like
barren.
Miami, like Texas is greenery,
East Texas or West
waterfalls.
Texas, sir?
Texas is beautiful, but Yemen caught my attention because of the architecture.
Tell me you don't know what you're talking about without telling me you don't know what you're talking about.
Eh?
No, that's exactly it.
Texas again. Which part of Texas would you say is not colorful?
No,
There's
there's
a
parts
whole
of
lot
Texas
of
that
Texas.
are beautiful.
There's a whole
It's a
bunch of
massive
it too,
state.
man.
Yeah.
No, but you guys, that's exactly my point. My point is, I've been to Texas, by the way, and
New
a
Zealand
couple of
is
places.
another place. BD. I looked up because of Casper. Shout out to him. I hope he comes back. I didn't realize he lived in paradise. I'm like, what the fuck? He's a lucky motherfucker.
Yeah.
Go ahead, King. My bad.
Yeah, the Middle East is far from like just dusty and sand and all that good stuff. It's actually you have from your oasis right through to waterfalls, right through to mountainsides, greenery, and then obviously you have the desert too, right? So
I mean, there's
it
a
depends
reason
where
why
you
they're
go and where
fighting
you
over the
hit.
Gaza Strip.
Yeah. Right. They want to make it like the next
But
Croatia.
King, give me a second. So R.L.M. and Tuti, if you guys look at Oman, right? Oman, Oman, that country, it has one of the greatest forestry, greenery, waterfalls ever.
Mountainous, yeah, exactly.
Right. So people think it's a desert, but goddamn.
Unfortunately, it's what we're
whoa.
shown. Yeah. It's
I
what
know,
we're
I know.
shown.
That's why I said Texas is that, which is what my
Understood.
thought process was behind it. I've been to Texas, but I know it isn't, right? But that's the logic behind it. It's just someone's perception from the outside looking in could be that, unless you.
Well, there's that, and then
ground.
there's the actual people that might fucking take me and kill me and yellow my ass, right? So there's that. There's like a whole bunch of. I mean, I look like one of them, right? So I mean, you know, obviously I'm being hyperbolic. I know plenty of Middle Eastern people that are quite lovely.
Muhammad Jihad.
It's called to prayer time, OG.
I don't know the actual call to prayer, but I got you, Vanta. This is for you. Bismillah rahim alhamdulillah.
Yeah, it's
beautiful.
He's got such a beautiful voice.
That actually sounds beautiful, by the way.
Exactly.
This comes out so naturally for him.
Find out, you actually a Muslim infiltrating
you don't pay attention, do you? When I was in my early 20s, when I was 21 and a truck driver, I converted to Islam. I think the Arab is. While I see Islam as an Arab supremacist religion, and I despise their culture, I think I do love Arabic as a language, and I think that had things turned out different, it'd be a very beautiful culture, very beautiful, very highly scientific people as well. But when they had their
very beautiful
Islamic, when they had their Islamic,
it's too early for this.
When they had their Islamic Renaissance, they executed most of their intelligent people and fucking got the cousin fucking savages.
Okay, can I respond
They
in
became-
grace, R.L.M.? I'm not going to crash out because one thing I hate about history, when people talk about history, the Arabs stole most of the science from the Persians. The Persians are the real intellectual people.
Aryans. They're the real Aryans.
Yeah, the Aryans, exactly. That's why your goddamn mustache
That's
man.
just another fucking way of saying white, you silly
White.
fuck.
No,
there's no such thing as
Persians.
white.
No,
No.
that's the actual that's the mis. I mean, I don't know if they lied about it on purpose, but
There's no such
Aryans
thing as
actually
white.
derived from Iran, from
I'm
Persia.
aware.
No,
No.
actually, let's talk about the.
Caucasian.
let's
Wait,
talk-
guys. There's no need for us to be talking over each other. We're chill. So
No. Your boy knows this. So I'll give you some Indo-Aryan fucking knowledge right here. Let me tell you.
here we go. White power.
Oh,
First,
my
yeah,
God.
white power. Put the
White dicks matter.
power.
What do we want? White
No.
power. What do we need? White
The simple fact of the matter is, white people, when you talk about the Caucasus Mountains, it's not just talking about the Aryans. It's not just talking about the Caucasus Mountains. The Aryans, as we know them, extend from the Caucasus Mountains to the northern Indus valleys and mountain ranges. And those people who were in the Caucasus Mountain and northern Indus Valley were the Aryans. They were a massive group, but back then,
That's a
populations were
lie,
smaller.
bro. They come from Iran. I'm gonna challenge you. on this
Iran,
one.
Habibi.
No,
Iran.
sweetheart. I know the history.
Don't sweetheart me, Buttercup.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, sorry, I just came back. I had to go pray quickly since I heard the call for prayer.
The Aryan,
Yo, OG,
The
OG,
Aryan-
you made
the
my cousin
Aryan-
pray. He went to pray, OG. He came back from prayer.
Oh, you inspired him.
the Aryan
I love that for you.
invasion.
I love that for you.
The Aryan invasion went north and south by southwest.
The real
Yeah.
Aryan, historically speaking, were ancient Indo-Iranian speakers who
Yeah.
originated in the Eurasian steppe, roughly
Yep.
north of the Caspian Sea, modern Kazakhstan, Russia.
Yeah.
And where are white? And where are white people from?
Hold on.
That same
hold on,
goddamn
honey.
area.
Honey, hold on.
Shut up, Sass. Shut up, Sass. I already know what.
I see the mistake. I see where the error was made. That area that you named is a smaller area than the area he named, and it's right in the middle of it. Anatolia, Oman, right in that hole.
Also, real quick, King K. There's also this guy. This him right here as a Muslim. You see, a white Caucasoid who's a Muslim revert. We don't call him convert, revert. That's why he sounds amazing. He says, Allahu Akbar. Do that again,
No,
OG.
that's pretty creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
What OG was explaining right now, he was explaining that the origin of the white person is Arab. Is that what you're telling me here? Or Persian? Is that what you're saying?
So the
Whites are
culture we're
Persian.
speaking of was
Yes,
highly
actually,
mobile.
and
It was
yes and
nomadic
no.
as fuck. It was all
Yes
over
and no,
the
you're
freaking place.
You're
And
descended
yes,
from us. You're descended from us, actually.
Okay, OG.
But you originated that region? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
White people are made up of three distinct groups: the Indo-Aryan, which are the people we're talking about from the Caucasus Mountains, which make up the majority of DNA in white people; the Levant farmer, and I forget the fucking group in the
Levant, you mean the Phoenicians, the current day Lebanese Syrians?
Were big impact all over. Yes, I agree.
Okay. So
and there was a smaller group when the Indo-Aryans colonized, and the Indo-Aryans were white. They had our skin color. That's why people have our skin color,
Wait.
and that's where you get blonde. That's where you get blue eyes and blonde hair from.
Okay, how'd you get
They
brown
are-
skin and black hair from that?
No, from
the
mixing.
sun. It's called a
from
fucking
mixing-
can.
from mixing.
Wait.
From mixing. God damn! Hold on.
It's
From
too
mixing
early
with
for the talking
Ethopithecus
over
is
each
where you
other,
get brown
guys.
skin
Really.
from. Anyway,
I'm trying to explain the Irish.
Do you
Okay,
guys
explain-
know Joe Haribo?
No, who's Joe Haribo?
I would like
hold
to
up.
know.
Hold up.
hold
Give me
on,
a
I saw
minute.
somebody in the back.
Yeah, that's why. Joe, can you come up again?
Oh.
I've seen you before, Joe. I just got to make sure.
Oh,
Okay. It's my Scottish. Oh, we're gonna have a good old time trying to understand this guy. What up, Joe? Welcome back.
Yeah. What up, man? That guy.
What up?
I'm not Scottish. I'm fucking English, right?
Oh,
Jesus
my
was
bad.
born on his arm. It didn't make him a fucking horse. All right. That's all I'm
My
saying.
bad.
You're okay.
My
It's
bad.
me new.
How are you?
No, you're
babe?
not
Whereabouts
bad. You're
in
just
England?
female. It's all good. I missed you too. I missed you too.
I missed you. You had a good conversation back and forth last time you were
I did
here,
indeed. You were like,
and you were last man
"He's the only one
standing on
here."
that ship. Mhm.
Hey, the best thing is, I actually came in on the opposite side at the beginning, which is kind of funny, isn't it?
Mhm.
Does that mean I'm a good politician, people?
You're
Yeah,
a great
I
one.
don't know.
The argument was flat Earth, was it? I forgot.
Oh, hell no.
What was the argument
actually
again?
everything, to be fair. I came in originally to tell people, like I'm about to tell this guy, just so you know, Jesus is a Christian. And he told the Jews, you're still not doing it right, like they tell them in the First Testament, yeah? Right? And then he said, just on the cross, he says, I'm going to work with the Gentiles now, which means that they're still not doing it right. And
Sir,
big up the Christian Europeans.
how could Jesus be a
Yeah?
Christian before the acts of Christ?
Well, here's the thing. Christians only work off the acts of Christ. And Jesus told the Jews, you're still not doing it right. Did he not? And then Pontius Pilate said, yo, bro, I like this fucker. He makes sense, right? But, you know, would you like a paedophile?
This is like
and
an
a rapist
episode
and a
of
murderer?
horrible
I know.
history.
And all the Jews, they always say the Romans killed Jesus, but in actual fact, Pontius Pilate gave an option. And the Jews said, we want Barossa. We want the murdering, the child man. We didn't want Christ. And that's why a lot of the Western world forgets, especially America, if we're Christians, we don't like Jews. If we're Christians, we believe in the Virgin Mary, and the Torah says, if you believe in the Virgin Mary, you're an infidel, and we can slash you up and rape your kids and chop them up and
Crazy.
shit in McDonald's.
What?
That's
Okay.
what the Torah says.
Dude.
And if you're a Christian, the Torah is just the Old Testament unless you're a gimp.
Those words.
Bro,
Yeah, let's
words
try
are
to-
harmful, but I'll tell you right now,
They're
there
harmful
is
for
not
my channel,
one
babe. They're harmful.
Abrahamic book that says you can be gay either, but there's a lot of these lefty
I'm
gay
so glad I
cunts that
moved
say
back
you're
to
no
America.
Christian, ain't it?
Joe, Joe.
Look here, you Scottish fuck. While I don't disagree with you about what it says, respect the channel host, respect TOS.
Yeah, I mean, you came in hot, babe. but
Yeah,
the
sorry, I'm bad.
You're
I'm
good.
bad.
No,
I'm
you're
bad.
good. Just language.
I'm
We
just
gotta-
passionate. I'm passionate. I'm passionate.
You're okay, babe. But then we're gonna go back to what
Sorry.
actually OG was saying because the chat was very interested in that.
All right,
so
all right,
we'll,
cool.
we'll get
Be
back
back,
to
be
your
back.
conversation.
Cool.
Go ahead, OG. Where did you leave off?
Oh, what about what? What particular?
God.
That white stuff from
Yeah.
that white stuff from Persia. Go ahead.
Oh, the different pheno. Okay, so yes, you were talking about the farmers with Phoenician.
You were talking about Haribo, the sweets.
The Haribo, the sweets.
Hey, Hannibal, listen. I'm sorry, guys. I'm Joe Haribo. I'm very, very challenged. How you do, Haribo? Fuck up, man. I'm like
That's
sweetie boy, man.
creepy,
Come
Joe.
on.
Don't tell me what you
Oh,
do.
used to
Don't tell
see
me
one
what you
again.
do
I'm
in your
sorry, I did
daytime.
again. I'll
sir.
mute myself. I'm sorry. I'll kick
Please,
myself.
thank you. Okay, OG.
What do you want me to say?
I mean,
Tell us the white.
okay,
Origins
you
of
left
white.
off on like mid sentence, but sure, we can move on.
Yeah,
hold
I was.
on.
Okay, I'll ask you a quick question. When do you think the Persian Empire started? When they were Persian, like, just forget me with the Aryan, Indo-Aryan, or whatever. When do you think Persians were actually
Indo-Aryans predated Persians by like 1,000, like
No, but he's saying where did the Persians start from? The Persian Empire.
Is
Where
it
did
possible? Is it possible I could ask a better premise, right? To the individual
Sure.
that asked that premise, right? When is it the whole world didn't realise we were all pagan in the first place?
That's Constantine from Rome,
You know what
sir.
I mean? That makes sense. Everybody was
No.
pagan.
But
And
we're not
these
talking.
men-
We're not bringing it to religion,
Okay.
my love.
Yeah, but even
We're
if you look
sticking
at
here.
wanna watch some,
Judaism,
Dracula now.
Judaism is the basis, the Torah and everything is the
Okay,
basis.
okay.
And the Jews did
Okay.
not say
Where
there
is
was
the
only
address? Bye, Joe. Bye. Love you, mean it. But you came in like
Okay.
I don't know on 10, son, and I need you at a 3, sir. Need you at a 3.
Okay. So 3,000 years ago, the Aryans started here. Then they went over here.
And what's here? Because we don't see no pointers.
What an ugly map. Okay.
Sorry. What are you pointing to? I just want to
Yeah, there's
understand.
too many arrows. Like here.
Different arrows represent different time periods of migration.
Okay, now that the brown people are gone, we can actually have a conversation. You see this green? You see this green circle here that I'm circling? Oh, you can't see that. Okay, fair enough. You see this green circle that says -3,000? That's 3,000 years ago. These were the original Aryan peoples. All right. And then those people migrated into Europe 2,700 years ago. They then went back, doubled back, and went east, going to this part of Asia. Right? And then throughout this migration, they all went all down to here. They went
this was
here
how long?
to where Persia is.
Years ago?
Guys, mute, please. I brought you up, trusting that you wouldn't interrupt. I'll give you your time to rebuttal.
It's a moot
but
point.
just don't be long with it.
Brown people can't understand the greatness of the Aryan invasion.
Okay, fine. You're insulting, but carry on.
So the contention here is that one believes that the Persian story and one doesn't. Is that what we're saying here?
Well, the contention is they don't accept that before they were Persians, they had already been inundated by Aryans. That's why they're not brown people.
No.
They're just very tan.
No.
We
The
are
thing
the
is,
leading populace of the world, but yet we seem to control it all. So
the reason.
Oh, she's exerting her white dominance right now.
By the way, 2T, the smaller has a control you, 2T. So you're not even that powerful.
Blacks, come up, Blacks. Good to see you, my friend.
The smaller has a control you.
The reason that if you look at the very isolated mountain villages that have existed for thousands of years, they will not be albino. They will be white with blonde hair, blue eye, or one of the rarest colors, yellow eyes, because Aryans had a large percentage of yellow eyes.
What the hell are you, vampires? What?
No, that's John
That's
Deuce.
just a rare card.
He said jaundice.
Again, brown people don't understand basic human physiology.
Oh,
I'm sorry. When I'm talking about certain subjects, I like to actually, not be retarded.
Not just be retarded, but guys, don't cut off. I want the content. I like the back and forth, but the cutting off, I've gone too long now streaming to deal with it right now. Come on, guys, do better. You are representation of the minority class. You represent me, Nikas. Please, for all the
and I say
melanated people, don't interrupt, please. Wait your motherfucking turn, guys.
I say yellow eye.
Fucking God, Vanta.
I say yellow eyes, but they're actually amber. My apologies.
Let me know when he's done.
So amber eyes. I don't
have
yellow.
to let you know when he's done if you listen. An active conversation, you listen.
How can you have a conversation while I just need to babble?
Well, it's because you're actually low IQ and brown, so you don't pay attention.
See? Insult.
Okay, baby. Thank you, Blacks. You're welcome here. This is your home, my love.
the truth is not insult.
Yeah.
Is it possible
that
you
know I love you, but
yeah? Is it possible? But he came obviously for violence today. Is it possible that there was multiple groups of different people like around the same time, as opposed to figuring out why first?
If you look at the map, it does show exactly that. Some stayed over here, some traveled all the way over there, but later they rejoined together and then did it again. And again,
the Aryan invasion went both to Europe and Asia, because if you've seen the part in Asia, it also said negative 3000 BC. The Aryans were the first to develop chariots. We were the first to have pimp mobiles. Well, the white man wins again. All right, I want you to understand that we had the Cadillacs on 40s.
Well, no, you
This is a
stated.
conversation,
Hold on. OG, now I'm going to give Vanta a chance to give what he believes to be true. Go ahead, Vanta.
Simple. I don't believe in this goddamn Aryan nonsense. There's no such thing as white. What is considered white is the white Anglo-Saxon Protestants, hence the term white, WASP in America. But Aryans is literally Iranian. And before Persia, you had the goddamn what's the before the when Rome
Sumerian.
fell. Sumerian. Thank you very much. Sumerian. You had Cyrus the Great, Darius. By the way, first of all, Cyrus the Great was the first king on the planet that decorated human rights. Literally, a document. It's called the Cyrus
Aryans
Cylinder.
still predate them by 2,000 years.
Jesus Christ! So R.L.M, are you gonna lie?
You interrupted
No,
me.
wait. Like, OG,
I'm talking. I'm
let him
using
finish.
history. I'm using
Yeah,
history. I'm not using some white nationalist babble. I'm actually
It's
using
not
history.
white nationalist babble, you dumb
No.
fuck. That's literally history.
Listen. Écoutez, s'il vous plaît. I'm using French right now. Écoutez,
Now, if I would have
s'il vous
said
plaît.
that they were the supreme race and better than
Écoutez,
everyone
s'il vous
else,
plaît. Monsieur Blanc. Écoutez, s'il vous plaît.
Was we kings? That's all I want. Was we kings?
there are better Africans to talk to out there.
Why was that dropped?
Because I'm evil.
Because G has the keys and he's the king of
You
this
got the key.
castle.
Well then, see, you're being childish. Are you gonna be a grown man or not? Be a man.
I don't know.
Don't be a child.
I don't know. It
What do you mean
depends.
you don't know?
Are you gonna literally
Actually
fucking
speaking
interrupt
history.
me?
Okay. Fine.
Vanta, can you pull up any? Well, don't. I mean, yeah.
See?
I gotta bully him.
No.
See?
We're good.
Motherfucker, you literally
I'm being
interrupted me
serious.
the
No.
whole time I was talking.
There's a time to be
And then
serious
wanna
and there's
act
time to be
ignorant.
funny.
Yeah, the time to be
R.L.M,
serious
I
is when you're
can
talking.
pull up the information. I
Yeah,
can pull it up.
pull up what you have to state
Okay.
your claim.
Cyrus Cylinder.
Then I'm gonna say that my people was always here and we was kings, y'all.
Okay.
How about the Latino came around? How about the Latino
Argument.
came around and said we actually run this shit while you white
You're
and
confused,
black
R.L.M. You're
are
confused,
fighting
though.
each other over where it's actually
You're
us
so
Latinos.
strange,
Like,
man. You're so
we
strange.
was
You're
kings.
We was kings. We was kings.
You know I'm being
we were
hyperbolic,
pharaohs.
bro. I don't care less. It doesn't change my life in the
I know. I don't
fucking
care as well. I
slightest.
don't care.
I'm just fascinated by it.
Look,
And I think
how
like,
long?
it's
How,
like, no,
how
the
long
Africans that came to
ago-
America
you
were not
fucking,
pigs. They were
You
the
fucking monkey! How long were the? How long?
Pull it up. Pull it
in
up.
what,
R.L.M.
in what
Pull it up.
time?
Okay.
Pull up.
Give me 1 second. Oh,
I'm pull it up.
geez.
Wow, it's almost
Read it.
like the Aryan invasion happened 15,000 years
What the hell is
before what
Aryan?
you're talking about.
What does Cyrus have to do
The
with Babylonian?
Indo-Aryan migrations happened in 2000 BC. Wow.
You're not even from there. What are you talking about?
It's almost
Okay,
it's almost
wait,
like
hold
you
on,
don't
hold
know
on.
what you're talking about.
Hold up. I just want to know, when does it start?
Almost.
When does it start? The Indo-Aryan. Indo-Aryan, when is your recollection of when it started, since you were there present and
Well,
you signed the
Motherfucker,
declaration
are
of,
you
Okay.
all right, brown
wasn't there, and
stupidity,
his
brown
thoughts don't
stupidity.
matter.
Yeah, I wasn't there, but you motherfuckers
That
were
was
there
funny,
for
though, I'm not
Darius
gonna
the
lie.
But
Great.
apparently they were.
Are you fucking retarded?
when he said recollection, I said, "Wait, hold on. OG was there. God."
Yes, I was there. I am your god.
And then I was
now.
like, "Oh, I see. His humor is kind of funny."
Fucking
Shout out to
Highlander
King
over
K.
here.
I was a god.
There could be but one.
He makes these jokes, but then he also wants us to take him serious when they're talking about history. Funny.
I think they're actually, because I have read this exact thing. That's why I remember I'm the one who said it. I said from what I saw, it says that Aryans actually came from Persia.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
And
yes,
he spent
sweetheart.
time there.
No, and I'm hearing what you guys are saying. So yeah, everything can be true. It's the matter of timeline, right? It's not a matter of yes or no. It's a matter of who was there first. basically.
The Aryans began their migration into Europe, Africa, and the Middle East 15,000 years. I'm sorry, 1,500 years.
1,500.
Yeah, I was fixing to call bullshit, but I was going to.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
1,500 years.
I said,
I always get the. I always.
Somebody around the younger Dryas and
I always get those confused.
But they have found
15,000
rings
years
in a tree. They found rings in a tree, New Zealand, fun fact, that dates back 42,000 years. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. 42,000 years.
And let me bring them back up because I'm only teasing.
That's a new found I saw. Shout out to Danny Jones. I love his fucking podcast. I learned so much from the people he brings.
Now, are we gonna take each other seriously and not overtalk each other? Or
there is teasing. There's teasing, and then there's taking the piss. Are you taking the piss, OG?
No, but he pissed all over me a long time ago. He's humping my leg right now, actually.
Yeah.
But with that said, we can still have fun. Just don't over talking is trash. It doesn't sound good. The chat can't hear what you're saying. We can wait and temper ourselves and give ourselves 10 seconds before we want to talk.
Okay, all right.
Shout out to the White Trash Network. You damn straight.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's a bad thing.
So,
yeah, like pussy in shame.
at least I prove my evidence.
White dick matter.
Okay, what?
Go ahead, Vanta.
Anyways, I don't care about this white bullshit. By the way, I don't even believe in black and white. Why am I here? Huh?
I mean, yeah. If you don't, if you're
why am I here?
Topic,
did I hear correctly?
What the hell?
Blue Jay.
Why am I here?
She got something to say. Ladies first. We gotta let Blue Jay get in there. What's up, baby girl?
Hey, what's up, guys? You know, I love this topic. So
yes, go ahead, girl.
I'm just kind of joining in, but it's funny. I've been kind of researching because have any of you guys gotten your like DNA test? I know it's kind of controversial, but
not the like 23andMe's or.
I got a friend of mine who sent an avocado sample into a 23andMe, and it turned out. I'm dead serious, bro. And it turned out that homeboy had like 12% sub-Saharan African origin. I don't know what that means. Okay.
I think they would do it. It was an avocado.
Yeah, I ain't giving the government any more of me than they already have.
That's
Blue Jay.
Well, the reason I asked you is because my sister did hers, and since we have the same mother, we can they can tell you what your haplogroup, because you know the mitochondria DNA is from the mother's lineage, and so it had her haplogroup on her results. So I know my haplogroup too, and it's funny that you guys said, because it started in Persia, like the Levant, they call it on the test,
right?
And basically, yeah, and then they went like straight to like Iceland. So they said I just barely actually been doing more like further research, but I guess my particular haplogroup has the most connection to like the Arabs in like Northern Africa than any other Europeans, I guess, which is interesting because they're in Scandinavia.
Is it E1B1? Are you
E1B1?
It's J1B1A.
No, so you're not okay.
J1B1A.
But Levant is not the same as Persia. Just to let you, as an Arab,
it says both when I like do research on it, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's near the Caucasus Mountains, I guess.
Blue Jay, we have an Arab on the panel. You can talk to him if you want to talk about Arab
and we
stuff.
got whites.
Well,
we got
I've read, like,
we got whites. We got
research.
sticks, and we got Nikas. Who cares? Everybody knows. Hold up, Banta. The only people, but no, I'm talking. The only thing that people know is what they've read and what they, So no one knows anything.
I want to challenge it. Let me challenge
more
it.
so than anybody else, Banta. It's true what Kincaid said. Since you have a recollection, nobody was there, bruv.
I want to challenge the recollection. I want to challenge them. Let me challenge the people that talk about E1B1 like
your challenges are lame. I'd rather listen to Kincaid. Quite honestly,
no.
What's up, Ricardo? Welcome, baby. No, I'm not kicking you out. It's just you're over talking, man. And I told you I'm not fucking feeling it, bro. It's not funny. It's all right, guys. $10. Just so you guys know, $10 minimum. If you guys love me and my mental health. And the fact that you pity me because I have to go back. No, $10 minimum, $1 per minute. And I have to go back to Shirley
Goddamn
Mascara.
white supremacist, white Indo-Aryan. Let's
I
go
know this
Indo-Aryan.
motherfucker ain't. I know this motherfucker ain't. Yes, I have to go back to shilling mascara to ugly women who hope to look like Kim Kardashian. So please, for the love of God, because I'm going on a 24-hour stream and might just start chewing on fucking crayons. Pay to kick this motherfucker off. Cash App, PayPal, Ko-fi, buy me coffee, or super chat. Thank you.
Vanta is triggered. Vanta has gotten triggered. He needs to take him a nap.
I'm triggered and niggered. There you go.
Oh
God.
Damn.
Triggered and niggered. What are you gonna do about it? Kick me out.
Fix fish, bro. You don't understand. These
Yeah,
women
but
be
hold on,
busted
hold
as
on.
hell.
One second,
Talking about they
just a
want to
quick
look
one.
like
Love you, Twinny. Love you.
Just a quick one, just so that we stay on topic. So the Egyptian Empire, which was what 4,000 plus years ago, wasn't prior to the Indo-Aryan Empire, or before you branching
Who
out.
said anything? Who
Just
said
a quick
anything
question.
about? Who said it? Who? I have a question. Who the fuck asked, and who the fuck said anything about Egypt?
It's a question.
Vanta, check the back chat.
Yes, Blue Jay. Okay, Blue Jay.
Okay.
Yo, that fucking line is diabolical.
Let's go, cousin.
Prior to the Egyptian Empire was the Sumerian Empire, and that civilization existed in Iraq.
Motherfuckers don't even know what Sumerian Empire.
Right? Mesopotamia. You should know that at the very least.
Hold on.
Right?
Hold on, Blue Jay. Do you want me to read it?
You can read the whole shebang. I don't care.
Blue.
No, you don't have to do that. I was trying to send it to you in like a format it would pull up, but it wasn't letting me.
I'll copy paste. I'll copy paste it for myself, Blue Jay. I got you.
Yeah.
Copy paste.
No, but this is fascinating how they trace back to all this blood type IB with whatever the fuck. None of it makes any sense to me, nor does it at this point. Like unless there's like a pot of gold, unless there's a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow waiting for me, saying, "Please make sure."
Yeah, I think it's just interesting that they can piece history together.
Boring.
But I think it's awesome that they can tell you your haplogroup just based on your mother's DNA. And I know there is a lot of cynical like views toward it, but I'm surprised because R.L.M, you know how the Mormons do their genealogy, they're like all about it.
Right.
And I was surprised because my sister's ancestry, like her DNA results, lined up extremely correlated to our actual genealogy that we've tracked ourselves. So I think there's a lot of truth to it. But I mean, I haven't done it myself either because.
So you're finding that it was accurate for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they have to. It's like two truths and a lie, or two lies and a truth, right? I'm sure they have to. It's like placebo effect. I'm sure not everyone got accurate tracks.
Right.
They admitted that they do. Hold on.
That was one of them. 23andMe did or something, but Ancestry.com is what my sister went through. But they need to get bigger samples, to make more accurate,
right.
Yeah.
Very tragic. Very tragic.
So I only ever had the Mormon one. I never had that one. So
that's pretty accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we've traced back to my mom to Eastern Europe, so Ashkenazi, and also Sephardic Egyptian, and then Eastern European German, out of all things. Like, she's Puerto Rican from New York. How the fuck, right? And then my dad, which was the most interesting, because he's Marino via Cuba, then Spain, and I just thought it kind of stayed there. No, it's predominantly Portuguese and French. Okay. No Italian. So even though the last name is... Yeah. Yeah,
I wonder how mine would line up with my actual family records. I know exactly where my family came from.
That would be interesting, but you don't want to give your one more thing.
So they've come out. There's one of the DNA companies that have come out on record with their CEO saying they mix up samples to fuck with people who actually care about this shit. As a troll.
Seriously? Yeah. I hope they get sued of everything. That's so wrong.
It's so funny because I know exactly.
They do sell it to the government.
Shout out to Pure Blood, by the way. Pure Blood gang.
Yeah, I don't know.
Called inbred blood. It's easy to track
blood,
when your cousins and your aunties and your uncles married each other.
Actually, if you've ever been in jail, they already have all your info.
Well, to be
print.
fair with you,
Yeah,
humanity's not.
I know. Like trying to tell myself that they don't already have access to my whole insides and innards,
Anybody that
is
believes
just
that.
a lie that I tell myself, right?
Like we've had blood drawn before. Yeah.
Right,
Like, who knows?
right. So like it's funny because we're off topic really quick, but we were talking about how like I said, guys, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but have you ever thought of something, not even said it out loud, and it popped up in your fucking phone? I was like, it's actually happened to me. I was like, God damn, they're in my
That's
brain.
happening to me a lot lately. It's so weird. I hate it. It's creeping me out.
It's creepy as hell. It's
like
scary
telekinesis. What do you call that? Or when you speak like without speaking? I forget what they call that.
Well, I don't know if you guys seen that crazy lady, the nerdy crazy lady with the glasses, who came out and said like basically we are now like the 5G towers. Like we are like
always have been.
Yeah.
We're the electric signal or whatever.
Yes,
I've
we're
heard
the
that.
conductors for and so then that would kind of make sense that they're obviously know what we're thinking because they're using our frequencies.
It's called acoustic fingerprinting, by the way. It's a known term
it's
in
the
marketing.
immunization.
It listens into it. Yeah, it listens into your actual phone, and it gives you ads based on how you speak around your phone. Everyone's listening to us at all times. We just need to know that.
And they have your biometric as well.
Like a new thought of something, and it comes up in my phone. Like I didn't say it to anybody.
Wild.
Nothing.
It's why. Well, Ruck. I don't know if shout out to Ruck. He was writing something. He said he was writing something down with a pen and paper, but it makes sense that he was also thinking of it, even though like at the moment I didn't make the connection. But if he's writing, he's thinking it, and he said that popped up.
Weird.
Yeah, it's wild.
Well, when they give us the immunizations, and that's what the controversial with them, autism is because of all the metals that they and the metals tend to gather in our brains. So that kind of makes sense.
Nanochips, so like semiconductor, like little nanochips. Yeah.
Look.
Here we go again with the
autism.
Too far for you,
autism is the is the next step of human.
Autism?
Oh.
I'm gonna leave and cool off because it's too retarded for me. I'll be right back.
Tisms? Everyone's gonna have the tiz.
Vanta, the only reason it's too retarded is because you're up here. Anyway.
Well, my sister had a scare with her baby. She lost. Go ahead, Orthodox. Sorry.
No, you're good, babe.
The reason people don't, the reason I say that is from a fucking movie. I was making a joke anyway.
See?
That's why I called Vanta retarded.
Blacks who defy. There you go. And this is like considered an extremely smart man. It's fucked up. It feels invasive as fuck. I did not give my consent. Can I sue? Because literally,
not my thoughts.
Literally.
Let me have something. God.
I mean, and it's interesting because I've been following this story about chemtrails and what they were actually dropping years and years ago when I was told I was fucking crazy.
Motherfucker, the average Somali IQ was like -2. Shut the fuck up.
I think it's 68 because I'm
not negative.
What's his name? The redhead.
No. I'm not talking about the special retard people scale. I'm talking about the actual people scale. It's like a
You're hurting the grift though. You got to bring him back up, G.
I didn't drop him. He left.
Oh, he did.
So what's your IQ?
He got an English education, so
my IQ is 125 on the practice tests, and when I took it in high school.
Good stuff. Congratulations. You need to start showing it more.
100 and something. It's not over 100.
That was great.
I probably didn't try. But my sister, I was going to say this about my sister when she got her immunizations at like 6 months.
I couldn't hear him over Blue Jay.
What's that?
Go ahead, babe. Just finish what you were saying.
Yeah, finish what you're saying.
Okay. So when right after she had her like 6 months immunizations, and she was always real smiley and like look in your eyes, and it just like the light went out in her eyes, and she stopped smiling, she stopped trying to talk, she stopped looking at people, she stopped, and it went on for like several months, and then one day the light just came back on. But like it was,
That's crazy. They short-circuited her, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, what autism is.
But how old was she when it happened?
She was like 6 months. She was a baby.
Oh, she was okay. Yeah, because
Just
that
when
is
it's
something
starting to
that they're
talk and
necessarily
smile a
born
lot.
with. Yeah.
Oh no, my sister, it was like the next day. Like she could tell, she took her to the doctor and then kind of a normal night, goes cranky, sleepy, all babies get when they get shots. And then the next day it was just like she was gone. So she'd
Wow.
cry every day and then one day she just looked up and she smiled at her and then she just started like trying to talk again. And it was like, but yeah, it was
That's
very,
terrifying.
very like obvious that it was really, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, people would fight me. That's contrails. And so I knew, like, I have Dr. Deborah something or other, genius older woman. And I knew about the chips, well, quote unquote, alleged chips that they were, the metals, the heavy metals that they were spraying. At the time, it was more so just for making people sick, the whole Georgia glasses. But now I understand that they've been wanting to go live off of us because we're made of water, right? We're made of electricity.
Right.
We have all of the necessary things for them to use us as conductors.
Have we ever questioned what exactly they put in the mosquito spray they go around spraying everywhere?
I don't know, but better than malaria probably because, man.
Well,
No, do you know mosquitoes are the number one killer in the
down here in
world?
the South, they go around usually like once a week or so, or sometimes if it's real bad, daily, and spray around neighborhoods and all around everywhere with these
just
big
spraying motherfuckers.
Where is that?
Spraying.
Out of cars or like you're talking about plane sprays?
No, it's coming from a vehicle, a truck.
What?
And they go around
Okay, we don't have
neighborhoods
that
because
here.
the mosquitoes are so bad
Rebecca,
down here on the Gulf.
messages.
Well,
I bet.
they did it in Georgia too, in our neighborhood in Georgia.
I've never seen
I hate
that.
mosquitoes.
That's some they clone Tyrone shit right there. And why is it Georgia? You're not Georgia. You're not Georgia.
The
You're
humidity,
Alabama, right?
probably.
Well, no, I mean every southern state I've been to or lived in has those trucks that go around.
Why they spray for mosquitoes is because south of the Mason-Dixon line is subtropical, and it's close enough to the Caribbean and South America that we have a shit ton of mosquitoes and animals that can spread disease and grow from blood sucking fucking parasites and mosquitoes. So because we're subtropical and we have a bunch of parasites and mosquitoes naturally, we destroy them with insecticides.
Right.
There is negative consequences of having so much aerosol sprays and chemicals, but I promise you the malaria that we don't have is so much better.
Well, honestly, mosquitoes are the number one. They take out more humans than any other animal, and as far as I know, other humans too.
I just don't believe that God created a little bug that feeds off of human blood to begin with. I think that thing is a little demon flying around to fucking begin with. I mean, they had drone mosquitoes in the Keys. I never thought I'd see the sign like GMO mosquitoes in the Keys. I said, what in the fuck is a GMO mosquito in Key West, bro? Big signs as you're driving down.
Okay, I've got to look that up right now.
Remember in 2020 those killer bees came out? Watch out for the killer bee, killer hornets or something.
There are genetically modified animals and plants. Genetically, that's all GMO means. Genetically modified isn't a problem unless, of course, you're.
How is it not a problem?
Just giving people
because
most of the people that wig out about shit have no fucking idea what they're talking about.
Right.
It's literally a bunch of people that don't know what they're talking about, getting told buzzwords by other retards that don't know what they're talking about, but are just rich and willing to make a dime off of it. It's like the vaccines cause autism argument. Vaccines don't cause autism. Those were flawed. Those are flawed studies done by a charlatan. No, the fuck they don't.
No, I've done so much
research. The science has pride. I don't give a fuck.
Don't talk.
I don't care.
They try to downplay him. It's a multi-billion-dollar industry. It's a trillion-dollar industry. Of course they're going to downplay it.
You know what? You know who would upplay it? A motherfucker that made a fortune off of selling to fucking housewives who are bored, telling them that their babies get autism from the very vaccines they need.
No, they don't need them anymore. Most of them. There are a lot of dead diseases.
You know what's funny? There's always been side effects for vaccines. One of our
Yeah, and
founding
guess what?
fathers in
Orthodox?
this country. I swear to fucking God.
Listen,
Don't
one
no
of the
don't
founding
don't
fathers in this fucking country
control your temper and don't
talked
believe
about
it.
this
Listen,
situation.
when we were
it came
kids
to
in the 80s, not
smallpox,
you,
he
you're
said,
young,
I would rather
right?
give my child a vaccine and they
If you
die
just let
from the
me
side
speak, because
effects
I've been
than
through
not have
it with
given them the
kids.
vaccine and they die from smallpox.
Okay,
Either
listen.
way, they're going to die,
Gee.
but one gives them a higher chance of survival.
Okay,
It keeps
first
them
of
from
all,
suffering immensely.
a lot of those diseases are no longer a threat. So what they should do is cycle them out and bring them
They're
back.
not a goddamn. They're not a goddamn
I
threat
can't even
because we
see.
vaccinate for. We literally
Orthodox guy.
vaccinate for them.
Yes, we do, but
Blue Jay, they're not a threat because we
vaccinate
for them.
into basically a dead disease. So what I'm trying to tell you is when in the 80s, that's
If you're
when like
bringing in
a lot of us
third
grew up.
worlders,
We
you don't
got
wanna stop
11 vaccines from birth to graduation. 11. Now they get 72.
72.
Why? Because they keep adding
Because
them.
we bring in fucking because we keep bringing in third world brown people. That's why we have to get 32
diphtheria.
vaccines.
We don't
Yes,
need
the
a
fuck
lot.
we do.
So what I
Yes,
did with
the
my
fuck we
kids
do,
is
because
I had
every
them hand
goddamn-
select
I don't
the
care what
ones
you
that
did to
were
your
actually
fucking
a
kid.
problem,
You
like
got
whooping
lucky.
cough.
You got amazingly
No,
lucky
I
that your
didn't.
kid was
I
around
was-
a third worlder from whatever big city you
Oh my
fucking
God, I don't know
live
what your
in,
problem is with me,
because
but I'm
every
not doing
time
it.
we stop giving vaccines because we
Yeah.
bring in third worlders, there's a fucking spike of increased fucking sicknesses because of the third world and retarded housewives not vaccinating their kids. And you're putting your children in danger.
I did vaccinate my kids as needed.
For
And guess
fuck's
what? My
sake.
kids are perfectly healthy and fine, and the youngest is 17. He's a basically an adult. Where all the vaccines are worn off anyway. He made it through. But guess what? My second child, he actually did stop breathing and turn blue the day after he got his immunization. I had to give my child CPR and mouth to mouth. A 9-week-old baby that weighed 9 pounds. So I saw it myself.
You didn't see the autism just because he stopped fucking breathing.
It also causes SIDS.
You saw an allergic reaction.
In Japan, they upped the first age of vaccinations to age 2, and their SIDS went down 99%.
Okay, that's fine. They still vaccinate their fucking children.
You said that's not what caused it on my son, though. Right?
I didn't say anything about SID. I didn't say anything about SID.
When I asked him if I hadn't get him back revived, what would you guys have? What was wrong with him? They said we just call that SID.
Yeah, I mean, Florida lifted. You don't have to do the vaccines anymore to go to school. Shout out to fucking DeSantis, bro.
It's okay to ask questions about your children and find out what's best for them and not just what's best for the pockets of these pharmaceutical companies.
Right.
Yeah, it's okay to ask questions. I understand. Does he need diphtheria when he's 2 months old and he doesn't leave the house? What do we need to do and what can we go without or wait on?
Yeah, your children need to be vaccinated. Okay, maybe wait until later. I can concede ground on the waiting till later argument. But as long as we're importing third worlders and these diseases exist and there's travel between nations, you definitely want to have your child vaccinated. I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm not going to disagree with you about the morality of fucking pharmaceutical companies. We all know they're fucking garbage. But here's the goddamn thing, bro. I actually listen to old motherfuckers and not young people who are younger than 40 who think they fucking know everything or fucking let me word this right. I don't listen to boomers or Gen Z or Gen X or millennials. I was blessed to listen to the older generations. And here's the thing about vaccines in the medical industry. I don't know. Here's the thing about the medical industry. We don't have
you
to.
need to not be so aggro with everyone.
No. She couldn't hear. That's why she dropped. She said she's coming back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I get it.
How can I not be aggro if somebody's interrupting me?
I get it. But Blue Jay doesn't come up. It was a pleasure to have her here. Like just soften it up a bit, bro. God damn.
No, Blue Jay likes that I act like this because the way she talks.
Whatever, bro. Then it's I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not asking for something on my channel. Go ahead, run it the way you want to fucking run it. Then go ahead.
Rar.
Hey, what's up, Ash? D7, I'd like to treat the ladies as I would treat you, a little softer. We don't have many of them in this fucking world, and I don't want to run them off. Luckily, Blue Jay's got thick ass fucking skin, and she says what the fuck she feels and feels what she says. But I don't want the same. Every woman does not deserve the same energy, bro. Period. Just soften it up, bro. We ain't got to be tough, motherfucker, with everybody.
Does every woman get talked to like this? No, they don't. Blue Jay gets talked like this because she's argumentative. She asks dumb questions, and she makes me repeat myself. I love Blue Jay to this. She's
but I'm not asking for pushback. I'm asking you to just take it down to a 4. Take it down to a 4. You're at a fucking 10 right now.
What was the dumb question?
Can I ask you a question?
For one, you're trying to convince people that vaccines cause autism.
I said heavy metals in the brain cause autism in some people. But it's interesting when somebody has a lot to profess about something they first of all never experienced and probably haven't read into the depths of that somebody that has a motive, aka having children, would. So you don't know everything. I don't know if that's crossed your mind.
Who's what's the person's name that did the vaccine shit? That made the study, that did the study. Do you know?
It's been done multiple times.
Do you know who the motherfucker was?
The guy from the past? No.
Andrew Wakefield. In 1998, he was a charlatan and made a shit ton of money convincing mothers that their children had autism. A lot of those fucking children died from the diseases they didn't get vaccinated from.
Like what?
Malaria.
Most of those diseases they don't die from anyway. They just get sick or paralyzed.
What's up, Hornet? Welcome to come up. The link is pinned. We're having a good conversation, y'all. 30 of y'all in the room. Please make sure to like, share, and subscribe as you come in. 24-hour stream, baby.
So one thing that killed a lot of children in the late 90s and early 2000s was, I know, a whooping cough epidemic kind of went through the U.S. and other countries as well.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong.
No, you're right. I got that one because it was coming back, and teenagers were getting it and giving it to elderly people. So they were supposed to be getting their boosters, but you can't get the booster in your teen if you don't get it as a young child. So I did that one because I was selected. It's called pertussis, is like the technical name of it.
Yeah. Anyway, I have a hypothetical allegedly question for OG for R.L.
Wait, hold on. Ashton, do you want to know something funny? Guess why there was a whooping cough epidemic? Because we wiped out whooping cough and they stopped making people take vaccines for whooping cough.
No, actually, the vaccinations aren't good for lifetime. You have to get boosters. I don't know if you realize that.
You do have to get boosters. But when you stop making people take the vaccines, i.e. giving them their children, and then you have a bunch
came from
of
other
kids
country,
die
like you said.
from a preventable disease.
No, your immunity had worn off as an adult, but they probably came from other countries. And the only people that were getting were elderly people. Teenagers were carrying it. They were not dying. Teenagers were carrying it, and elderly people were dying. Okay, how do I know all about it? Because I asked the actual doctor.
It's simple.
The actual doctors. Well, how come the pharmaceutical industry doesn't matter?
Thank you for being here.
Doesn't matter until you.
No, I had to find a pediatrician that would even see my child based on my decisions. So he was very willing to talk to me about each individual concern I had.
Yes, I've done research as well on all the vaccines, and my kids both have all their vaccinations because of.
D, you're a doctor. Can you come back? You're also a doctor and a woman, so can you come yell at my kid?
She doesn't come up. Read Google. What the fuck am I? What's a D?
And also, they're under the oath. They have to say whatever the medical community says. They can't go against the grain like that.
I mean,
so it doesn't matter.
Like it or hate, I think you should, as a parent, have the choice.
Well, not necessarily. I also have.
And then when the kid dies, we fucking try the parent for murder. There we go. Common ground.
Oh, so we should have all got the C19 immunization too. Did you do it, or you felt like it?
Like actual stats about kids dying that weren't vaccinated?
So
extremely rare. I mean, most of those aren't even deadly diseases.
I mean, that's a fucking big claim. Let's see. Oh, gee.
I know what you do.
Lord, this boy is on fire.
I hate stupidity. I hate stupidity and bad actions being taken for other people. above all things. I don't care how much you've supported me or my feelings towards you as a person. If you just do shit that affects other people, even your own fucking child, and ends up them being sick or negative, I hate that worse than stupidity.
I'm not giving my child autism or SIDS for you. Sorry.
You're not giving him autism or SIDS for me. Sorry, sweetheart. Hate to tell you.
I don't mean to laugh, Blue Jay. It's not funny, but you're.
I'm about to be actually fucking mean.
I'm not worried about it. Go ahead, be
You're not
mean.
worried about it?
You seem like you have an attitude lately. You're not as fun as you used to be anyway, so it's not really. I mean, I still like
Why? Because I have to
you don't
deal
get to
with
call me
stupid
stupid
people.
based on
I have
you
to deal with
you have a
stupid
subjective
people. That's why
opinion that I'm
mean now.
stupid,
No,
even though I've done more research than you.
Based on science.
I've read
You
medical
literally-
journals
but-
for all night long. My
but-
husband
but-
said, "Go to
but yet
bed.
you
I
couldn't
can't. I
tell
got to
me
read
who the
about this."
motherfucking
I know
charlatan
more than
was
you do. I
who
promise.
did the autism vaccine.
You think you know
tests.
everything. You don't.
You couldn't tell me what year it was.
So
And it's not just you.
I
I'm
know
just
that
tired
was
of
the
dealing with
first
all
guy, and he
these
was debunked.
stupid
But guess what?
motherfuckers and these
1998 was 30
lackadaisical
fucking years
motherfuckers.
ago.
They're
They've
the
done more
reason that
research.
not just our
Surprisingly,
YouTube space,
they've actually
but our
done more
fucking
studies. I know that
society's
sounds crazy. In 30 years, with
There's
a
too many
huge problem
goddamn
like
opinions. Not
autism,
enough.
you
There's too
think
many
they might have
fucking
revisited
chiefs
it?
and not enough Indians.
You don't know what you're talking about.
What's up, Chuck? Come back up. Listen, you better listen to D7, Toasty. She means business.
And but Black Studify agrees with me. He thinks that it does cause autism, and he's pretty
I don't
damn
give a
smart.
fuck what
He's
Black
very
I don't
smart.
give a fuck
What's
what
up,
Black
Bluegrass?
Studify
Hey,
agree with you.
Mackenzie. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. We're doing a 24-hour crazy stream. As you can see, it's a heated, great argument. Talking about vaccines. Do we do them for our kids? Do we not? You want to come up and discuss? The link is pinned.
I'm gonna head back to work. Y'all have a groovy. I'll catch you on the night.
Thank you for coming up, Bev.
The thing is, you don't have to. You can always get them when they become a problem. If you hear that, okay, this is coming back. Okay, let's go get them immunized. It's not like you have to do it, years in advance. You can hear about it, go get it, and then you're good. But you don't have to get them all as a newborn baby.
Yeah.
That's what we're seeing.
Yeah.
We're seeing the reemergence of certain things that we thought were gone for good.
Right.
But now they're starting to make a big comeback because people are so fearful.
Well, I think that's smart to phase them out until they're a problem again. You can't just keep stacking and stacking and stacking them. That's what we're seeing from
And we
11.
end up with a whooping cough epidemic that kills
Well,
children.
whooping cough
kills
is
babies.
not that deadly. Kids were not
Excuse
dying
me?
from that. It was the old elderly people.
Not that deadly
They
because
damn
your
near
child
killed
didn't die
me.
from it. No, Chuck, it's not that deadly. It's not that bad because her child didn't have it.
No, I said for the children.
She's not
for
gonna.
the
She's
children.
not
It's a lot like
she's not
the
gonna
C
give.
was.
She's not gonna
The
give her
C19.
child autism to keep from
I
spreading
got the whooping
to your
cough
child.
immunization for my child first of all, and I got a lot of them for my child as they got up to junior high school. But I did it in phases. I didn't dump them all on him as a newborn baby. Like after witnessing my child turn blue and not breathing, yeah, I decided to step back and kind of think for myself. And the fact that I'm being called stupid over that is absurd.
I mean,
That's
the
terrifying.
thing is, there's thinking for yourself, and then there's just not thinking at all.
Well, I was actually
people
consulting
quite
a
frequently
doctor. I think you missed the
people quite
pediatrician
frequently
part.
confuse them.
My pediatrician told me which ones I should be concerned about and which ones I shouldn't. I got about a third to half of them up front, and then some of them I never got. Some I did. I never got into Hep B when he was just out the womb. Sexually transmitted disease. I didn't think that was necessary.
Do you know why I despise parents who think they know everything? Because I have a parent who thinks they know everything, and there's a disease that will kill me because I was never allowed to have it. And you know what? This may make your argument. Right, but because my parent thought they knew everything, chickenpox can take me the fuck out because I've never had it, and I'm an adult now.
Chickenpox is just annoying. It doesn't kill people.
If you're
Yes, it does. Chickenpox does kill.
If you're an adult, you will die from chickenpox.
Look, give me a second. Give me a second. Money on the table. Let me know in the chat if you want me to say your name. I don't want to. So it's anonymous. Unless you say otherwise. $5 cash out. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support for continuing the lounge hangout. How the fuck yeah, this is a fun fucking lounge for us to hang out in. Yeah. Shout out to you. I don't know your sex, but I'm just gonna assume everyone likes a little bit of. I love a good stripper. Just saying. All right, guys, continue.
I unfortunately was one of them poor bastards that got every one of the shots, but I still got the fucking shit. I had every one of them damn things.
So
Yeah.
let me
My
ask a question: is the uptake and I'm asking? I'm not being like
A
condescending.
literal
I'm like,
retard
literally.
agrees with you.
I'm literally like curious. So why is there so much more autism and so much more
because
Alzheimer's?
Because there's more
it's
people.
being
Because there's
that and
72
it's being
immunizations instead of 11.
rescreened. Yeah.
Well, no. It's because there's more people. We have better screening methods, and Somalis
Right.
are lying about it. That's literally the three reasons. Fucking 8 out of 9 Somali kids have autism because Minnesota will pay you a stipend.
What?
Yes, Minnesota.
What?
Like, there's fraud. There's a shit ton of fraud.
But we're
in
talking
certain
about the
states.
actual legitimate cases.
Yeah, but
I
the
mean,
Somalis they make up that much of a part of our demographic to put.
Yeah, this is also
I'm
another issue. Women are
asking
waiting
a
longer to
serious
have
question
children.
also because women are waiting longer. Okay. Well, yeah. That seems to be reasonable.
Yes, past the age, I think
Yeah.
it's 35, you have an exponential increase to have an autistic child.
Is it possible that our kids always had it, we just didn't know how to diagnose it? Is that
Yeah.
possible?
Yeah.
A lot of people in pre-19 and like all the way back to like I guess caveman days, but I think it was 1950, like autism was called other things: mental illness, mental disease,
Yep.
mental retardation,
Right.
like crazy mavericks, whatever. Like there's a lot of things and names for it and things that people talk about. It's because we're able to diagnose it more.
Got it.
We're able to
however,
pick up on it.
you got to take into account those people that had the experience, like my sister, where they saw literally like the lights went out. So it wasn't they weren't born that way, and it was
No,
directly
you don't
correlated to the timing.
just temporarily have autism. Your fucking your
brain
sister's
is
daughter was probably
malfunctioning.
having a stroke.
My sister's baby was perfectly healthy, and she just stopped interacting, looking in your eyes, smiling. She wasn't engaging, and that's exactly what autism is. What are you talking about? Yeah, maybe she was
Bujay, I have
her
autism.
brain was
I have
growing.
autism.
Okay.
Bujay, I have autism. I know what autism is.
Okay, then you know. But I'm saying
there such
her
thing as
developing
hysterical
brain may have
autism?
repaired.
No,
Her
there's
developing brain may have repaired it because obviously she didn't have it from birth. And maybe some cases you're born with it, maybe some cases it's developed. I don't know. They're still discovering that, but there is a huge increase, and some of it may be diagnosed for, but there are a lot of more children that are not able to have sensory, like they have sensory overload. They don't have basic communication, like functions, even just
There's
with
a
body
lot of
language.
little like it's not just one thing.
My son's autism didn't activate until the first grade. And when it came on, it came on full bore.
Well, no, autism was always there. He didn't present. People didn't know
Right.
His development his development didn't happen as fast as other people.
They can lie dormant, like a lot of things. That people are born with a lot of things, and it's not known that they can be born with it until it shows itself or presents itself later on.
In case y'all don't know, I'm extremely high functioning autistic. I still have it. How do you think I'm able to recognize patterns like it flows? Like, how do you think I'm able to retain and grasp knowledge?
From my understanding,
I used to be very socially awkward as well.
It's similar to like say you have a type 2 diabetes propensity, right? So like you can eat sugar all day long. If you don't have that in your genetics to be able to develop type 2 diabetes, you won't. So even though it is a lifestyle, and then same with like schizophrenia, right? If you have it in your genes and you do some like psychedelic drugs, you can trigger that.
Yeah.
From my understanding, autism is kind of similar in that way, where it can be triggered if you have the propensity for it. Doesn't mean you would.
See that study. That's wild.
Right.
People with schizophrenia and hallucinogenics.
Having a friend of mine, he never was
It's
the same.
wild that they were
He's
even
19.
able to put like those things together.
Oh, and
Fascinating.
one of the reasons I support
What's up,
welfare,
Go Flavor?
one of the reasons I support welfare and other things is another reason rates in autism are increasing is because poor people have better and better access to health screening more and more. And that's where a lot of your fucking autism comes from, poor and lower middle class people. Whereas before they wouldn't have fucking been diagnosed with it and they would have not been able to go to school and
That's true.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I can
Just
agree with
troubled
that.
kids, just bad kids. What's up, Randy? Welcome, babes.
And I can somewhat agree with the maternal age of childbirth. But however, back then, yes, they started younger, but they kept having kids. You know, some of those people, the women have 10 kids, so some of them they were having at advanced ages too. They're like, you know, their little caboose is like their last kids. They were in their 30s, early 40s.
Yeah, I mean, I guess obviously we can see that it increases your chances of having more issues. That just makes sense, you know, like.
I think it used to only be like Down syndrome.
Interestingly enough, like doctors, when were telling me that it's becoming more and more common for women in their 40s. When they've been told, like, it's just like a high increase of women in their 40s coming.
Because after you're 35, you're more than likely to have an autistic or have development.
No, I'm not talking about autistic. Just women. No, women pregnant in general. Like if they've never been pregnant before, there's like a huge increase in women getting pregnant later in the 40s. Like, I don't know if it's because they're weighted.
Careers.
She says becoming less and less like stigmatized in the sense that like the babies are coming out healthy. That it's not like that whole doom and gloom. I mean, this is what my doctor had told me. I wasn't so lucky, but yeah, schizophrenia is visible at ages of 18 because it's hard to diagnose before then. Well, because I would imagine that a kid living in an imaginary brain sees what he sees and thinks it's real. I have schizophrenia in my family. It's terrifying.
What's that?
I have schizophrenia in my family. My mother's uncle.
Yeah, my daughter was 16. She was a normal kid up until that point, a normal functioning kid. And then there was a traumatic death of my mother-in-law, and she went schizophrenic from that point on.
Oh my God! I'm so sorry, Chuck.
If me and Chuck were on the same page like we used to, I could have fucked with you so hard right there, R.L.M. Not gonna lie.
What do you mean, fucking me? What?
I could have fucked with you so hard. I could have been like, "Oh, why did you repeat yourself?" I wanted to do that so bad, but I knew Chuck wouldn't be on board with me.
Oh, I would have been. I'm better mood now, buddy.
Wait. I'm like way over my head.
I swear to God, old man.
What are you talking about?
When you repeated yourself, when Chuck asked you, what'd you say? And you repeated yourself. I want to be like, why are you repeating yourself, R.L.M.? What's going on?
Because this old man's hard of hearing.
I was going to gaslight you about schizophrenia, but Chuck and I aren't friends anymore because he doesn't love me.
Oh God! Okay, Denizen. Okay, Denizen. Don't you go Denizen on me now.
Chucky, OG just misses you. That's all.
He misses that.
Spent hours on your panel.
I don't think that was the readiest thing OG has ever said.
Here's the thing, Orthodox guy, you and I have spent hours, literally hours and hours between my live show that you came on and then yours, especially in the beginning. So I mean, we've had debates, and I like the the counter arguments. I just think it's kind of and it's just not very productive to say I'm stupid or dumb. I think you and I both know I'm not either of those things.
Well, see, first off, I never once called you dumb. I said you're being.
You said I asked dumb questions, and then you said
because you do it on purpose. You know what you're doing. That's why it angers me.
I really don't.
Everyone thinks you're some maniacal.
Just call her a bitch and get it over with.
No, I don't think she's a bitch. I think she's a brat, and she knows what she's doing.
I still think that's the devil's advocate, just to try different viewpoints. But I'm not trying to make anybody upset.
Blue Jay, you have autism. As one autistic person to another person, you have autism. You literally, when you go to, unless this is just a woman trait, when you go to say something, like you just be chug-a-lugging along.
What do you mean?
I don't know if it's because you're used to being interrupted all the time, but when you ask a question, you'll take a breath, and then you'll like follow that question up with 2 more questions before somebody's had a chance to ask it or answer it.
What did I ask today that I did that? Do you remember?
It's just a behavior that you've had. You haven't
Well,
done
and
it
if you
today,
point out
BJ,
examples,
but
that helps me. Is what I'm saying. If you
because you're autistic. See.
okay,
She's a very fast speaker. I have to listen closely to catch everything. That I do, but I think
Yes.
that she gets her points out clearly. Maybe because she's been in this spaces for so long, she feels like she has to get out her shit fast as fuck. You know, somebody's gonna cut her off.
Yep.
sometimes
Some
I
of
have
these
terrible.
panels are like that.
My
You know what I'm
my
saying?
connection's bad too, so sometimes I'm lagging. But
But no, because I've seen you on Red Pill and you speak with good cadence, you get your point across, you engage. So I think it's just these panels too. It drives people to like when they want to say something and people are angry or yelling and cutting them off.
yeah, and I'm on camera on his too. You can kind of make eye contact and be like, kind of, is it my turn? You know, like green light. You kind of, it's a little bit easier when you're on camera to know, like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But we appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for letting me come chill.
I don't know. I mean, I lean on the opposite. I lean more towards with Blue Jay, but what the fuck do I know, right? I think everything's a conspiracy theory. I think everything is trying to poison us. I think everything is done not for our good. I'm one of those people, but I don't have enough facts to back it up.
I think it's
Y'all,
money.
y'all
they
crazy
get
women
so
just
much
need a
money
good
for
old
these
long
immunizations.
dicking, all right? Y'all will be all right afterwards.
Well, I'm right here.
Not a
I
long
just think
dick,
it's fueled
but a
by
good dick.
the dollar. Why would they take an
I
immunization now that
got
they
you.
still can get paid for
I'll
it?
be
Right?
there
I
a
mean,
little bit.
they're making 7 times what they were making in the 80s on the immunizations, and there's a lot more kids now. I mean,
Right.
why wouldn't they?
It's just, it feels way more nefarious. I don't think, I mean, I do think there are people out there trying to do good, but I just think everything gets soured at some point or another. You put money and do good together,
Yep.
it's always going to get
Yeah.
ruined.
It's correct.
I think people are fearful because they don't trust our government for rightful reasons, and that fearfulness breaks down into every little thing. And like
Yes.
that's the thing. There's also a rise in schizophrenia. There's also a rise in paranoia.
Yeah.
So maybe we shouldn't listen to anybody when they say the vaccines. Like here's the thing, right? How do we know that
What's up, Dr.
these
Ed
vaccines?
Manhattan?
Like how do we know that the vaccine argument and shit didn't get started by somebody with fucking schizophrenia that people just believed? Because
But we don't. Let me give you a little pushback though, right? Because so much is out of our control. Really, when you start looking at things and you feel a certain level of hopelessness, I'm just speaking for myself. We can't control what they're putting in the fucking air that then goes into our soil, like goes into our water. We have to trust that whatever they're saying, our food is grown, it's good for us. There's so many things that are out of control. I think mothers, especially, it's one area that they could have somewhat control over the direction that they choose for their child to go in. And so, like, God damn it, like, let them have the chance to make that choice when in this world we really don't have many choices.
Well, now they have so many more.
That's how I feel. And if God forbid something happens, then we'll let that rest on her shoulders.
Well, back in '98, when that guy,
take the fucking C-19 thing because of my job, or else I was going to lose my
you
job.
did. Oh, congrats on your job, by the way. You got it.
Thank you, baby. My health has never been the same. I had COVID for 2 months. I was a step away from being fucking.
Oh, you got it anyway.
Intubated. Like I fucking when I don't know how much medication they put me on, nothing worked. Finally, I did ivermectin. 48 hours later, I was back to normal, but I've never been normal. I've never been able to breathe the same. I've never been able to be physical the same. I've never been sane from that shit. And
I've had the damn thing 3 times.
Oh my God, Chuck, and you're still walking. God, I lost
over
20 people in less than 2 years because of that bullshit. So
wow.
I'm just saying my experience with it has been a good one. I have not been baptized myself, and the only thing that I did different was fucking take that fucking garbage and put it in my veins.
There you go.
Yeah. See, I did my research.
So what's different? We're just adding.
I did my research on that thing. And after I did my research, I decided we ought not do it, so we didn't.
Same. I was going to
Now,
mention
mind
those
you, I got the
studies
damn
about the
thing
brain.
3 times from other people, but
Oh, you're
Yeah,
talking
because he
about the
came out and said, "Oh,
actual.
it
Hold on,
doesn't
I'm
prevent you
talking
from
about the
getting it."
actual jabby jab that I was forced to
ah,
take, and
yeah,
because of my job, and my husband
Mm-hmm.
at the that's one thing I resent about him. Coming from a country like Denmark, they have so much more faith in systems of that, and he's like, you we gotta travel. It's fine. Da, 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 da. He was healthy. He was fine. I got brutally sick. My parents, their reaction to it, you'll get another job. Literally. My dad was like, don't put that shit in your veins. You'll get another job. And that's one thing I resent my ex for, because he did lead me down that direction. And as his wife, I trust, I said, well, I'm going to do what my husband thinks is best for me. And I've never been the fucking same, bro.
This is
I'm sure.
why women shouldn't marry Euro cooks. I'm just gonna be honest.
Out of curiosity, which version did you get?
I
There was Moderna, Pfizer, and J&J.
Johnson & Johnson. Mm-hmm.
J&J was the natural one. The other 2 were genetically made, or however the word is.
No, and Chuck, and you know what made me even angrier? Because I had a deadline to do it. I had a trip to New York. I couldn't, and it was for work, and I wouldn't have been able to go because New York, everywhere you had to show the little card.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
And so I didn't even think it through. I was just like, fuck it, let me go do this. I worked for L'Oreal. I was making 6 figures. I had a great job, like stock options. Like it was just like, obviously I wasn't gonna fucking lose this damn job, right?
Right.
And now turns out there's like a lawsuit, there's like a class action that I don't know why I haven't jumped in. But
yeah.
But when they gave me that little fucking cardboard card that I could have fucking easily doctored up myself, I was so angry. I'm thinking you're gonna get some coded card with some like holographic.
People were selling those like left and right online.
It was a business card. It was literally a business card with I was like, fuck me, bro. I got played, son. I got played.
My card was a 3x5. Mine was 3x5, and it had a non-compliant stamp on it.
I'm gonna tell y'all that I am officially vaccinated against the C19 in.
The doctor came out and said that doesn't prevent you from getting it or giving it.
In St. Louis, Missouri, and I didn't even have a car to travel to Missouri when the COVID happened.
Damn. Use the woods.
I was officially vaccinated. You know why? I had a homie that was a fucking military doctor.
Okay.
in the Air National Guard of Missouri, and that motherfucker, I gave him my details, and he stamped me a card and mailed me that motherfucker. I'm officially vaccinated.
Why are you such a big believer in these? Why didn't you just get it? Why didn't you believe in it? And
why didn't I just get it, Boone?
Yeah, you want us to get kids on.
Why didn't I just get it, Blue Jay? You want to know why? You want to know why? Because it's the one fucking vaccine in history where they fucking rushed. They rushed and had it out within a fucking year, Blue Jay. There wasn't 10 to 20 years or fucking 5 decades of testing.
Of research.
So they really can't tell until they do it on a mass scale anyways. They really don't get results like autism, things like that, unless it's on the population, they can't do that in selected studies. But anyway, what I was trying to tell you, Orthodox. So I know you're referring to that 98 study, but since then they've done a lot. Why can't I just speak?
You both are talking at the same time.
You can, but I'm answering your question. This is what I was talking about. That's why I didn't just get it. Now the chat's asking that, and this is what I'm going to say to you and the chat, because I'm not retarded. I know how to think and how to make actions. I don't make brash decisions based on emotion. It's literally, okay, vaccines have been around for decades and had so much testing versus new vaccine that has been rushed due to President Trump's ego. No, you can go fuck yourself, Orange Man.
That's fine.
I'm not fucking stupid.
I respect that.
I'm
but I also respect that I would say 11 to 72. That's a lot more. It's okay to think that that's maybe also a red flag, right? But they do all these MRIs now, and they can actually see the metals clogging up in the brain. Back in '98, they didn't have all that technology, or they weren't doing all of that. Now they can actually see how it is not being processed, and now it's coagulating, and it's causing
I can
problems.
see you want some smoke too.
No, I'm talking about the science behind it. I'm not talking about a quack theory.
I'm talking to
I'm sorry. My bad.
What's wrong with
Sorry.
mRNA? It is an untested vaccination method. Snowfire. You know what I just said? This is why we need to make domestic violence great again, all right? Just start smacking bitches. Like, I swear to God, being stupid is going to start being painful. I swear to fucking God.
Okay, accountability D7. You go to your comment at 431. You called her stupid. Oh no, she's talking to Toasty. Damn, D7 is caping for OG today.
What up, Dusty? Pushback though, right? That you didn't get
what up, Abe?
Immunization.
What's up, Snow?
That I didn't get a fucking untested vaccine. No fucking
shit.
And
I didn't get my child a sexually transmitted disease immunization as a newborn. And I think that makes sense. So we can all pick and choose for ourselves. That's freedom.
Okay, D7, you're right.
I literally hope you get every disease that you don't get vaccinated.
How dare you fucking OG? Don't wish shit like that on people, bro. That's bad karma. I don't know.
The immunizations wear off by the time you get to adulthood, right?
No.
That's why when you get cut or the rusty nail goes in your hand, you got to get a tetanus shot. You got to get a tetanus shot, don't you? You don't have tetanus immunity from a child, do you? So who's stupid?
Yes, I do.
That's verbal. That's verbal witchcraft. G. We've talked about this.
These fucking masses of retard. I feel like,
if you still want a rusty nail, you don't have immunity.
You know why the zombie movies were such a big praise?
You don't know what you're talking about. It's kind of embarrassing.
Shotgun. Bitch, I literally have a doctor in the chat telling you I'm right. The fuck are you talking about? I swear.
Yeah, because they have the Hippocratic oath. They have to say that.
The Hippocratic oath.
Doctors don't get to go against the medical community.
The Hippocratic Oath isn't a thing, and it's definitely not about doctors not going against the medical.
For real, Dusty.
The Hippocratic.
Whatever it's called.
mRNA was discovered in 1960, or they started fucking with it. It was up until 2005 that they were able to reproduce it effectively for medications. So it's not that new of a concept.
Was it mass tested? See, there's a difference between not being a new concept.
No.
All right then. See, I knew that.
It was skipped, and that's
you didn't even pause about the 11 to 72. You skipped right over that.
Huh?
You didn't even take that into consideration, which means you just want to win the argument. You're not actually stopping and saying, "Oh wow, 11 to 72."
No,
I didn't know that.
I'm not trying to win anything. I'm just arguing for the sake of arguing. Like here's my take on all this. Right? You don't have to get fucking. Look, the whole reason zombie movies were so popular is smart people realized that everyone's a fucking retard and basically a zombie, and then we got angry and then took very thoughts of just taking a boomstick and banging people, and then like all you other guys saw gratuitous violence and sex and an apocalypse were like, that's cool too. And like all the smart people realized we were already living in a zombie apocalypse because you people are brain dead and retarded.
No, we are 100%. We are. I fully agree.
You don't have immunizations. You didn't carry them into your adulthood. That's your point. If you made it through the childhood and you didn't die, you're just in the same boat as everybody that didn't get them. So that's why you step on a rusty nail. You got to hurry and get a tetanus shot. You didn't say, "Oh, I got that when I was 5."
Hold on, guys. Dusty, because he is the king of the panel verse, and we must kneel to the king. Shout out to you, Dust. Is there anyone who regrets not getting it, though? That's a good question.
For me.
More people who
I even feel like I have an awesome story about how my homie fucking forged my documents from another state away. I kept my job.
I regret it every single day, bro. Every day. I don't hold much resentment. I resent my
the way I look at it was an individual choice. If you took it, fine. If you didn't, fine. because nobody marched you into that job and made you to continue to work.
I'm jealous
That
of you,
argument goes
purebloods.
out the window.
I've been tainted.
But did you? But did you
R.L.M.
die?
actually-
Did you die? R.L.M. Are you? Did you die?
No, but there's something that doesn't sit well when you don't function
The
like
same.
physically the same way you used to, bro. I can't even explain it.
Welcome to old
I
age.
feel some residual
No,
effects
it's
of
not
just
old
having
age, bro.
COVID
Like
at
I
all.
did, like it.
It is old age. All the
I feel
people
like
that
I'm
are
more
getting old
tired.
post-
Fuck you, OG.
Ever
are
since I got
real.
COVID, I feel like I
all
never
the
got my
old
energy back.
people,
I
all
feel
the
more
people
tired.
that are getting old post COVID are blaming COVID. You're just getting old. Calm
No,
But
down.
it's the
bro.
timing. It's too
See,
coincidental.
exactly.
Oh my! Anything for you old.
I didn't get the
fucking women
immunization, but
say
I
you're
did
not
have
getting
COVID really bad. And I have never had my same energy back. I feel like I got the long COVID in some way or something. Like I'm just more tired.
You're just lazy. You've just gotten lazy.
Bro. I was
I was
a
admitting I was lazy. It's not that.
9 mile every other day runner. Did like Orange Theory too. Physically exceptionally fit.
Yeah, I mean, I was like very fit too at the time. The thing is, it's not about it's about how you can just fall asleep and sleep long time.
Change the way that I could function, the way I could read, the way I could, it took me months before I could walk from one room to the other without like losing my breath.
COVID was a bitch.
Yeah,
2 months. Could you imagine having that shit for 2 months straight, bro?
Yeah,
I did.
you probably
That's
have
scary.
lung damage like a lot of people that got COVID.
Or heart.
So the vaccine had nothing to do with it. Even though, hold on. Now don't gaslight me, this, because there's been like young, healthy people dropping dead. Right, we had like a whole series of like athletes like having heart, like heart. So it's just not just people who were unhealthy who just were dying anyway. No, bro. What
was the percentage of the people that died from the heart?
I hate
the American Heart Association actually published the study before the vaccine came up for the children, and that's I look at the boys from 16 to like 24 or something. It was basically like prime age of young men. They had 14 times myocardia rate of anybody else. It was just the boys and just that age group. So I asked my ex, please don't get the boy, do not get, and he agreed. We didn't. But the American Heart Association already put that study out prior. And people just don't read. They just don't want to, it's just, okay. That's the problem.
But everything that we believe is propaganda and lies, and everything they believe is straight facts. When literally they've proven to us time and time, aliens are real, guys. Guess what? We were lying all along. Yeah. But yeah, they're telling the truth about everything else, bro. Come on now. That's low IQ bullshit.
Hey, first off, watch your goddamn mouth, because nobody said I believe the government. I believe my own observations, my own research more than I do the government. On some things, the government is right. I hate to fucking tell you, you anarchist crybabies, some things the government is right on. Some things you're just perfectly
I don't believe that they're real,
understandable.
D7. I'm saying that all of a sudden they're real. Just like chemtrails were always contrails until they were chemtrails. So it's like the most epic amount of fucking gaslighting, bro. Like there's been things that
I went and researched chemtrails, and they set up spots all across the United States to test. And they came up with zero evidence of chemtrails.
Well, in the thing is with the metals, I mean, you inject metal into your vein, you got to think yourself, because that's what carries.
You eat metal in your body. Like every resource.
It doesn't go up into your brain if you eat it. Like and I don't know what you're talking about eating metal. I don't eat metal. I don't know who's eating metal.
Bitch,
the carrier for the vaccine has to be mercury or lead. Have you done much research on how the body processes the metal in the blood and where it tends to kind of jam up? What does your body do with it?
You eat iron. Iron is what? Iron is a metal. The fuck are you talking about?
That's a naturally occurring. That's not mercury or lead.
That's a metal.
Using the vaccines. They don't use
iron is a metal.
I know, but that's a naturally occurring in our body. Mercury and lead are not.
I am a gorgeous retard, Randy. Thank you for that. Dusty, That's because you have a jaw like an anvil, sir, and it helped you get away with not wearing a mask and not getting vaccine. What up, Jaime? The level of mental defection is wild.
Yep.
No, that's yeah. I mean, sure, it can be argued on both sides. I would say. Damn, I miss a cigarette. Snowfire. God damn, I miss a cigarette. When you guys smoke on fucking stream, I want to fucking jump into the computer and grab a fucking cigarette from you and just.
I heard that.
Oh, this vape.
No,
is not cutting it.
don't tell them. Don't tell them about the things they consume without all the additives and chemicals in them. You know, fish and shellfish have natural mercury. Don't tell them that.
No, they don't. They consume it in the ocean. That's omega-3 and omega-6.
What? Well,
No,
there is an
no.
argument to be made, right? That if we are what we eat and our cells turn over the time, and we've been eating fake food, right, for as longer than we thought.
What is
then
fake
we say
food?
that a lot of us are fucking already transhuman, and we don't even know it.
What is fake food? What are you talking about? Fake food?
Oh, here we go.
No, it's a serious question. What's fake food?
I mean, we grew up on fucking cereals, which now we know is like one of the worst things you could feed people. And I guarantee you, everyone on this panel had at least 4 or 5 cereal boxes in their home.
Not here.
Wrong.
I like cereal.
How does a fat nigga eat healthier than half of you people?
I do agree with you on the gym.
We had options. My parents fed us extremely healthy, but like as growing up, there was options of food, and cereal was like an American like breakfast. Don't tell me like, oh no one here had cereal. Come on now.
I still eat it. Is it that bad?
And what's cereal made of? Grain?
Well, I mean, now that they flipped the fucking food pyramid upside down completely, by the way, this is actually healthier for you. I mean, come on.
GMOs are actually healthier because sometimes when they slice, the plants.
I'm not even talking about GMOs.
Dogs.
I mean, when you track back things all the way back, almost everything has been genetically modified, right? So
right, I think some people do think that's automatically bad. I was just talking about what OG said.
Literally everything is genetically modified.
Right.
Even if you go back to the 1800s before science and technology really took over. We literally we literally ban cereal now.
I don't even make the correlation, Howard. I swear to God, it's not a personal attack.
Leave cereal alone.
Even corn was not.
You know what? I'm gonna make it my mission. If I ever visit Dusty, I'm gonna try to steal all of the cereal out of his house.
Shout out to you.
You better take a big truck.
2 years old, 6'4". What happened? What happened to What happened to Tits? Tits coming back? Yeah, no, I am semi-trolling D7. I just like having the conversation. I think it's fun. Shout out to 43 in the room at 5 o'clock. If you're coming home, if you haven't left your house, if you're a slob sitting around, no job, in the car, coming home, going to the gym, picking up your kids, you could be anywhere else, but you're here with us. And OG has told me to shut up now at least 3 or 4 times today. He has been
he good for that.
And he also had it out with Chuck, and he had it out with Blue Jay. He's lucky that it turns me on though.
StreamYard smashed
coming for my neck the last few times I've seen him.
Shut up, Bob.
I'm snapping on the wrong people. I need to find out where snafus. I need to find out where actually people that I hate are.
I like Reese's Puffs. I like the fucking real garbage, bro.
I like Reese's Puffs too.
Oh. Yeah, no, Reese's Puff cereal. Yeah, that sound is about right.
That shit is a slap. Oreos.
Sounds good.
God.
Gross.
Reese's Puff cereal, but ugh.
Yeah, you just don't keep it in the house now. But as kids, like, I mean, we have always had mad kids in the house. My parents, it was always mad food.
Like Pop-Tarts, they cannot be good. They gotta be
but exactly, like Pop-Tart, like there's a quick, easy shit that we used to eat that came up around the time when we were jits. There's no way you can tell me that any of that did any good on our bodies.
Look, just because you boomers couldn't handle.
Hey. Watch the boomer shot.
Look, Chuck. Everybody on panel is a boomer compared to me.
You know what, OG? Lucky Charms. Oh my God. And the marshmallows got just enough milk in them. They got
She
nice
got
and
the
al
shit
Oh,
dente.
cinnamon toast crunch. Someone said
Oh,
that's a
it
good
was
one too.
so bad.
Look, it's okay, R.L.M. I like older women. It's okay.
Oh God, yeah, I'm gonna have to dip out for probably about 15, 20 minutes. I need to go over
Okay.
and give you some Benadryl. I forgot to grab it earlier when I
Yeah,
was at the
you
grocery
the
store.
allergies are kicking your ass, huh?
Oh my God, it's a horrible day because it's such a beautiful day outside.
Yeah.
The more beautiful, the worse it gets.
Those
Yep.
Bible Belt states, honey.
Yes. So.
Do you in Georgia? I the first time I ever see my ex lived in Georgia before he moved down here. Never seen a car covered in so much damn pollen.
Right?
True, true.
I did not have allergies until I moved to Georgia.
Yeah.
Hey, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Don't call us out like that.
Oh, I love Georgia. I love the mountains.
Them pine trees just be busting all over. Like,
I love Georgia
Every
too.
person
Those
that I
weeping
love was
willows.
born in Georgia. So
I'm surrounded by weeping willows, and it's sad. They have the Spanish moss. I mean, these are old, majestic trees on the lake.
That's cool.
No, but they're cutting them down. It was just this one
I'll leave
string
you
of
one
like.
if you want. I'll be back in just a few.
Oh, baby,
Yeah, they give like fairy tale, like forests or something. I don't know. They're cool.
There's just so much history in these trees. You know they've been there forever.
First off, go fuck yourself. Hey, first off.
Hobby Lobby audience. Duck, why don't you come up and tell us about your trans experiment? Well, no, Dusty's actually going to cover it tonight. He gave you the opportunity, but you're welcome up anyway, Duck. You're a cutie.
I love Savannah, Georgia. That's like one of my favorite places now. It's like
come again.
Keep your California ass away from Georgia.
Hi, she's Utah, born and raised. She ain't no California.
Red state.
Close to fucking enough.
She's a fellow Mormon.
One of the reddest. Well, it used to be one of the reddest states.
She's y'all
are city Mormons. I'm rural Mormon. We're a different breed.
We have the highest marriage rate in the country, though, and the lowest alcohol and tobacco use.
I mean,
now I don't fit into that category, but you know what I'm saying. I use the vape now. I guess alcohol I count, but yeah, it's like,
I am officially a month and a half fucking clean of alcohol, tobacco, and marijuana. And that's kind of why I'm snapping on people, actually. If you've noticed, since I've stopped smoking, I've gotten meaner.
I know, what's wrong with the word? I always seem so grouchy. But I know you've been going through a lot too, so I just, I don't take it personally.
Yeah, but the beatings are getting less and less sexy. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like I need the good times too. We get to balance.
Well, I've gone through a couple of them with him, R.L.
God damn.
I figured with the amount of mental defection on this panel, I should be up here.
Go ahead,
you fit right in.
Right. I could be the top of the mental defect pile.
I'm telling you.
The least make OG smoke again.
Now they're saying that, like, have you seen all the recent pro nicotine, how good nicotine is for you, all the benefits of nicotine? I said, for the love of God, can they stop fucking with me?
I knew it wasn't bad, but
I swear to God, as soon as I pick up a cigarette, they're gonna be like, all right, nicotine's actually very
good. Not the cigarette, because that's the tar.
This new batch of cigarettes will kill you in one puff. All right. Yeah, okay.
Nicotine's great. It's the delivery system that's always been the problem.
Yeah. Right. Correct. It's like caffeine, same thing, right? Yes. It's like sugar and carbonate, but actual caffeine's not that bad for you.
Right. Yeah.
Oh my God! No, you don't understand. The more my brain gets clearer, the more I realize I have to deal with you people.
No shit.
That makes me depressed.
Well, you don't have to, technically.
No, like you people on panel aren't the problem. When I say you people, I mean
the world.
Just like
the world.
Yes, all
the world. Don't ask me.
Univarmer stream we did in segment.
You gotta work hard for it. Yeah.
No, like
my Nika is showing. My apologies.
Here's the issue. Like, I'm not like Dennison. I don't think I'm better than people. I just think people are garbage.
Ted Kaczynski.
I am Ted Kaczynski pilled.
That
Yeah,
will
he
be
made
proven
that
to you time and time
perfectly
again, my love.
clear.
Oh, young one, you will be let down way more in your
Dennis,
lifetime.
Dennison
So
made that perfectly clear to
That's
me how
fair.
buckle up,
stupid I was.
sugar cup. It's a bumpy ride. Life is a
Just
series of
assume
problems
someone's
that you
gonna.
have to just find solutions for. Then you die. And
Everybody dies.
hopefully on the way you've weeded out enough garbage that you have some sense about yourself. But you're gonna roam this
Well, I know
earth
I'll go out with a
alone.
positive KD. That's all that matters.
People are
That's
fucked.
what you got to do, babe.
People just say stuff. They don't mean what they say, and they can seem
I,
so sincere.
I forgot that you also play video games, Chuck.
Hey, I'm a well-rounded individual.
Yeah. Well, when I said that and you replied that quickly, I was like, "Ah, shit, I forget." He's the only person. Like I thought for a split second, like you're the only person that could possibly know what I mean by that. But I was just like, okay.
I love me some Chuck. I got into it with Snafu over Chuck, bro.
Nice.
I was targeted.
Oh, he pissed me off. Oh boy, he pissed me off.
I was like, you ain't gonna come after my Chuck now. Not before I see
Yeah,
the
Chuck's
fucking
like the
dick.
voice of
If
reason
he
all the
starts
time.
fucking with you, I'm gonna get very angry.
Oh yeah, he came at me for a minute on Dusty's. I just didn't feed the fire. I didn't feed the fucking vampire, so I starved him out.
I don't know if I know who that is.
I'm not gonna provide anyone good content when someone comes on me on their panel. Just know that now because I'm not engaging. Period.
Sounds familiar, the name, but I don't know if I wouldn't know who that is.
It's a little fucking zebra. Goes around fucking tormenting everyone.
Calling
Oh, he
everybody
doesn't
a
come up.
pedo
You've run
pedo.
into him. He's just not allowed on CT.
I've
He's
seen
like
his
wherever
zebra
he's
sense
not
in it.
allowed on Bob's. So like he won't be
Okay.
where you normally hang out. Yeah.
Some of those like fringe white people get like is he a fringe white guy? Some of those people get weird. And it's like I don't know who he is, but I've seen some of the people that come through Dusty's panel. It's like, man, these are the white people everybody's complaining about. No, I'm just kidding. But
Don't you
the
know
name
I'm a
sounds very
white
familiar.
supremacist Boujay that gripped it off.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I mean, I was like, facts, bro.
I asked someone the other day. Oh,
you know what the
DJ
actual white
Witchcrafter.
supremacists would do to my ass? Like,
Somebody was like,
hello.
R.L.M's
Yeah,
white.
I
Somebody
can
was
tell
saying
you what
that,
I
and
can tell. I can tell you.
Yeah, you fuck me, but you won't procreate with me. You don't want to bring no little fucking brown
somebody cleared it
bastard
up
into
in the
this
chat.
world.
They were like, she's
Wait,
a
who said
Latina.
that? Who lied to you? Do you know how many fucking white
Yo,
nationalists
Boujay,
have
I
Hispanic
swear,
girlfriends?
I get a kick at what lives and breathes in my name now. I gone down in infamy as a Latina white supremacist. Tell me how that makes
I'm
any
telling
fucking
you, I
sense, bro.
couldn't figure that one out when someone told me that.
Who said
like,
that she was a white supremacist?
That's when I first met her. Somebody that was on her show was giving her hell, and I'm like, "The fuck are you talking about? She's Puerto Rican or Cuban?
Wait,
Right.
wasn't it like
White
three
power.
black guys?
What do we want? White power.
Wasn't it like three black guys that were mad that you wouldn't screw them or something? That
That's what I was thinking. It was when you said you've never slept with a black guy, and you said something like maybe you'll try it or something. And I think
No, bro. The problem is I shared my fucking preferences on early, and motherfuckers were butthurt, and they were looking for a reason to fucking use that against me. I don't like eggplant cock. Sorry, I like pink dink. I wick at the pink. WDM hashtag. You know. Like, what's wrong with that? That's a preference.
I remember you being honest.
I don't like Latino men, bro. I've never dated a Latino man. I like white boys. Pinker the better, bro. And so when fucking Imperious leaked that message and I was calling black people asphalt, I mean, I own that shit.
Well, no, you said
but I was saying it like in anger. I was being hyperbolic because of who I was talking to, and also because I was pissed at the way that they handled that conversation on CTs, bro. Because I claimed that the girl was a sex worker, it was because she was black.
Right.
And I never brought race
likely she was a sex worker. I mean, come on.
And so these are people who've hung out with me who know for a fact that come on now. That's why I didn't even fight the fucking allegations, because it's stupid. So now what do? I
Because you're
double down.
white.
What I did is I doubled down. I went over to fucking white supremacy land, and I wear my swastika with pride, and I say white power any chance I get. Try me.
See, the fact that you call it a swastika proves you're not a white supremacist.
We'll find out in
dumb.
September.
It is
We'll find out in September.
The actual name is a
stupid as shit.
Is what?
Don't worry about it. Super secret knowledge.
Oh.
Over a fucking word, bro.
Fucking dead, bro.
Over a fucking word.
Yeah, but I think it's because a lot of people think you're white, and they assume you're white, and so they take it even.
Here, Jamie.
Yeah, no, I
get
that, but guess what? Even if I fucking were white,
right? Exactly.
You know
That's what I'm saying.
I'm done. I'm done being held
You almost
hostage
just had
over
Red Bull
words.
all over the fucking
Well,
screen
and
just now.
the
I
tears.
swear to God.
Like as far as you can
Jesus
say it,
Christ.
you can't. You're in Native American. Okay, you can, or you can't. You gotta like ask people what they are. Did you guys see that Rezus guy on DJ Witch Doctors? They kept telling me he couldn't say it, and then
I can't
last
understand what
night
she's saying.
he showed a picture
I
of
don't
his
know what
dad.
the fuck slursive is going on.
What? You can't hear me? Is when that or my
No,
We can hear you.
We lost you in a little
Well,
bit.
I don't slur, so if that's what you're thinking,
No,
then
she
there's
wasn't
obviously-
slurring. Just repeat it again, baby. What you were saying?
Go a
I
little
was saying,
slower.
I do speak fast. Yeah, that's true. On DJ Witch Doctor, there's a guy named Resus, and he looks pretty white, but he kept like professing that he is half black because he would say the N-word and people would like freak out, you know. And so last night, I think it was his grandmother came on, and she was showing evidence like this is his dad. He's a black guy. Like, okay, you can say it.
It's
That's what I mean,
ridiculous
like, you got to be interviewed.
do that, bro.
That's exactly what I would have told him. I'm like, bitch, I can say what I want to say. It's our word. Fuck you.
Well, if you have to interview everybody on their family history to decide they can say it, then you're going a little far. That's my opinion.
People just need to.
Things happen for a reason, and I was freed. I was freed from the motherfucking reverse plantation. I was confused as a black, and now I'm not. Okay, because the I came here to be able to say what the fuck I want to say when the fuck I want to say it. And the policing that goes down, you can never get past anything because it always gets stuck there. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, when I tell you, like, I hung out in the worst hoods with the black, like with the most ghettoest gang, like, stop.
And you're hosting with
You know what I'm
Bob,
saying?
Ert, and Nazus. If you're that racist, you wouldn't even be there. That's my opinion.
No, apparently I grifted. I grifted off of Black YouTube because that's where you grift from, right?
Well, yes, the notorious big
that's
spin.
where you grift from. I'm gonna grift somewhere. I'm gonna grift off of way other places than Black YouTube.
Look,
it's ridiculous.
Do you have an EBT card reader?
Sir, I've never collected any
I said a card reader, not you using your own card. Can you accept EBT payments?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking.
You've never received any financial aid or income from the Black YouTube sector. They were
generous with me, so I will speak honestly. I know it's a joke. But someone's gonna turn around and say, well, yeah, we supported you. Very supportive. So that was never that. But even Black people say if you get stuck in Black YouTube algo, you never get out. They would come up on the panel and say to me, Black people would say, you don't want to get stuck here because you'll never get out. It's like a black hole. You know what I'm saying? So why would I grift there? That don't make no fucking sense.
Well, I mean, why would you grift there? Because there's no money to be made. They're notoriously bad for penny pinching over there.
Well, no, as far as donos go, I mean, they were always gracious with me. So that was not my experience. So that's not my judgment. But it just logically doesn't make sense. So that's why I don't even fight the fucking accusations.
Yeah, but see, that wasn't a race thing. That was they're trying to get their dick wet thing.
Yeah, that's exactly
there's metrics
what
to what your situation was.
Bro, whatever works.
Same audience over and over. They go to each channel, right? But they're not. It's not a lot.
No. That happens here too.
Yeah,
they just don't give each other money by and large.
Okay, so I will say that Bob was always he was generous with me. I had plenty of people who were generous enough. I was content. Let's put it that way. There's a huge difference now.
Bob was trying to get something on his knob.
There's no comparison. the difference, the don't know, so there's absolutely none. I mean, it's night and fucking day, but I was always well taken care of over there. Shout out to Gospel of Bob.
Well, that's good news. I'm glad they're taking care of him here too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hold anything, like, he gave me my start. I appreciate him as a person, as a man. I respect him as a pilot. Like, I respect how he stands 10 toes down on how he manages his shit. Shout out to him. Nothing
Yeah, it's a
bad
good place to learn and go through the fire for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're a great host. I mean, like, just
thank you.
Naturally, welcome.
Thank you. I think you're good too. I think you should put your toes in the water more.
Yeah, that's the commitment issue.
It is.
It's hard for me to want to have to be in the mood. Yeah.
Well, this is a very emotionally driven thing in us as women. If we're not just right, if we're not just there, right there. I hear you, Blue Jay.
Yeah, my streams are kind of more nerdy, boring. Like, I feel I really have to do a lot of research,
Yeah. So you're not doing anything with Red Pill anymore?
I have it. Well, he hasn't been doing a lot of shows. He's been focusing on his shorts. So as the last show I did, it was a celebration. The one before that I did. I think that might have been the one you guys came. I don't know. I've done up until the last one, but he's got 7,000 subscribers. Even I met him 2 months ago. He only had 1,000.
Just with the shorts.
Yeah,
that's where it's at. And his production level is like, he's chill. He's got a good personality. He now has an opportunity because the manosphere is falling apart, like, literally. So if he keeps on doing what he's doing, he does have a space to fill.
Yeah, he definitely believes in what he said. At first, I thought maybe he's just being hyperbolic, but I think he's
no, he believes in what he says, and he's a chill dude about it. Is what it is, right?
You think so?
He feeling better, babe?
I don't think he's that chill, but I mean, not that.
Well, you worked with him. You worked with him, so I'm just saying from an outsider looking in. I've been around much more intense, like Fatty and Ilkon,
True.
I mean, they make their point to really trash on women to get their point across, right? I don't see him going that far. Which I don't mind. I don't care the women trashing either. I could give two fucks, right? But it's not as intense.
He's better at not generalizing all women, like some of them do.
Right.
I've noticed that.
Which, to be fair, I mean, they don't generalize all women either. Whatever, R.L.M, as long as it's not physically or emotionally abusive to you, we will win. Yeah. You know what, Doc? I appreciate the shit that I've been put through because it's definitely made my skin a lot thicker. I don't give a fuck. Literally, you can say what you want. That's why when I see people get so butthurt over words, I'm just like, oh, boring. Go away. Literally just words. You have the control on how it's going to affect you. What is that, babe? You slapping into a Slim Jim?
Yeah, Slim Jim with the cheese and then a Tijuana Mama. I've been eating these things since I was little.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what a Tijuana Mama is, but
it's a pickled sausage.
It's a red link. It's a red link. It's a pickled red link
sausage.
Oh, like from 7-Eleven or something.
Yo, D. You should see if Kay and Ike want to IQ test me. I'm interested in taking an IQ test. I'm gonna go ahead and take the Myers-Briggs when I got an extra $60 laying around.
I wouldn't be surprised how you come up. What did you come up as, Blue?
I've done it twice, so it had different results. And I guess that's common at different phases. So the first one I don't remember, that was in college, and then I did it again. Maybe like 3 years ago or so, and that one I got let's see, an INTP, I think, yeah.
INTP.
Oh no, I'm dead.
INFJ, introverted. I can never fucking remember.
And yeah, intuitive, I think, is the N.
Yeah, introverted, intuitive, INF, feeling J.
Feeling, judging. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My problem is I feel too much. I'm an ultimate empath.
See, mine says I'm the opposite. It says I don't really take into account a lot of emotions. It's just more like, okay, let's get down to the facts. And I can see myself with that sometimes. Is it called the logis?
Got it. Well, that makes sense.
Something about logic.
Yeah. No, yeah. Mine is like the most empathetic feeling. I pick up actual energy. That's why I'm always having to take like a massive amount of time off because my social battery gets fucking drained. You fuckers drain my life.
There's a free one you can do. Orthodox. It's called 16personalities.com. It's actually sponsored by Myers-Briggs. It's like a shortened version. It is. I did it as I did the actual Myers-Briggs, the paid one, and then I did that one in the same result. I think I might have told you that long back.
I get INTP-T.
Okay. Oh, you get the T on it, and that's the what do they call that? It's
Shout out to the
like
T's.
explosive. It's like
It means I'm volatile. It means I'm volatile.
Nah, you don't say.
But I got the same result on both of those, which was interesting.
So we decided to back off on the grift. OG can tell you in the back. I don't need any. I love the teas. I respect the teas. It was all just a joke. I don't need any heat on my back.
What?
That's why she's gonna mail it to me, and I'm gonna shoot it with a double barrel shotgun.
I was about to say I'll go fucking buy one and burn that bitch tomorrow.
We can talk. Okay. We can talk about it. Like,
yeah, I don't care about the fucking bullshit. Like I'm burning one tea, not all of them.
Yeah, no. Okay, no. It was the way the grift was being done was the only issue.
What's the issue?
I mean, OG tells me what to do, and I just obey.
No.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Girl, that's all I can say.
Yeah, she's listening to me. So it's the aggression with the way in the joke. Like we got to refine it. You know what I'm saying? The words that were being used were not TOS friendly. If you get what I'm saying. I'll tell you in the back.
Oh man, I guess I gotta show you guys about burner channels. For those of you who donated for the burning, meet me at this channel. It's a burner.
No, it's not. No, it's not the actions. It's the way it was being worded. Like talking about hanging it, this, that, and the third.
Oh, I've gotten in trouble for that a couple times, but not by YouTube terms of service, but by pearl clutching faggots.
That was my concern with her. I didn't want her to get bothered or fucking shit with. It's not the grift. The grift is still going on. You can still donate.
You got the cherry tree Orthodox guy?
Something like that.
Better selection or venue of trees, I see.
Yeah. I got the tall pine. Let me stop. Johnny, you gonna get me in trouble. You gonna get me in trouble.
Here we go.
Not only that, I forget what type of tree it's called that I got on my property. It's the fucking big ass round. It's like the big ass wide ones. They go up and they have the fucking little ball on them. Little ball of leaves only goes up like one. Only comes down like 1/3, and then the branches are thick as fuck and jump up. Yeah, I got a couple of those. I forget what they're called. I'm not an arborist.
Yeah, no, I just chop the fuckers down. I don't know the names of them. Benjamin Franklin is the consistency name that comes up in that situation.
The name of them is that one over there.
I was watching this documentary about plants the other day, and it was saying that they now believe that they have senses, like that they communicate with each other.
Oh, they do.
And
absolutely.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Oh my god! You see the network of the trees and how they connect underground, and like there was.
It's the big one you're talking about.
Seeing like in how the mom will have like the baby who won't be getting sun because it's overpowered by like bigger trees, and so it would feed the baby to make sure it's so fascinating.
That's
trees
cool.
are just, I mean, we should have so much more respect for these damn things because they are just.
Hell
Adam,
no,
you got-
sister.
They're
We
I
so
saw
don't
it on
important, yeah.
I think it
them.
was on Netflix. I want to say is what I saw.
Actually,
Yeah,
Have we
Netflix.
not
technically,
seen Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers?
actually, no, because that movie's so goddamn boring. The fucking trees walk in it. Like, first off, actually,
screaming, fucking do something.
for,
Is
for,
fucking
for,
diabolical.
actually, what you were describing isn't trees. It's actually a fungus because trees don't exist. Trees don't exist. If you actually want to get technical about it, trees don't exist.
You're actually right. It is the fungus.
You have
Even
you have hardened plant fibers. Trees is a colloquial term that we teach people are scientific fact when it's not.
Dude, Duck,
Well,
you really
like,
need to slow down on the fucking instant release, Duck. Like, you really gotta fucking time that shit out better.
So you know how the
Shout out to
caterpillars
the
will eat
instant
the
release,
leaves
bro.
and they'll destroy the leaves, right? Because they eat holes in them, the caterpillars. So in this particular documentary I was watching, so this tree, it released a chemical that attracts bees. And then the bees came and ate the caterpillars, and then it sent the signal to the other trees, and all the other trees started releasing the chemicals too.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Duck, I'll do some cool shit. What do you want me to do?
Oh, Jamie, guess what? My bow came in. I just gotta wait on the second
yeah.
camera. And my fucking so my SD cards just came for the cameras. So like I'll get to do the art. And oh, Miss D, you're here. I don't know if you heard on my stream. So instead of just an archery video, me and my homie's nephew are gonna do an archery competition instead.
That's cool. My daughter just bought a bow. It's like $1,300 or something. They're crazy expensive. But
I was big
like
sad.
very
I thought
outdoorsy.
I wanted my purple bow back, the one from China, and I thought it was a black bow, and I got sad. But then I pulled it out, and it was a purple bow, and I was happy again. It's like really dark, rural purple.
This is small.
I remember having to wash my husband's like closing that no scent when he go like bow hunting.
Oh, you don't just get to do a thumbs up emoji, you butthole. You gave me a lot of shit about that archery video. You better be goddamn excited, or I'm not doing it.
What the fuck do you want to do? Stroke your fucking little ego? God damn.
I guess Benson never came back. Hey, R.L.M, I actually dropped down. I appreciate letting me come up. I just gotta get
Blue Jay, anytime, babes. You're more than welcome. I appreciate your input.
I need to come around more for sure.
Shout out to you, babes. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, you guys, good to see you.
On show, being a butthole.
What happened,
I
Chuck?
love
Why
you,
are
OG.
Why are you hiding in the bushes, Chuck?
That giggle tells me everything. Y'all didn't hear the giggle? Y'all didn't hear the giggle? I swear to fucking God.
What giggle?
Oh my God.
Purple, a gay Robin Hood. Oh God.
Oh, it is the color of homosexuality. Just saying. Where'd OG go? G.
Uh-oh. What happened?
He got the keys. I didn't drop his ass.
Button.
Oh,
No, I didn't press the wrong button. I was pouting because y'all didn't hear the giggle.
Oh.
As soon as she fucking said bye, OG, she fucking giggled and nobody heard it.
Joe, not for nothing. Blue Jay, she's she's no joke. Shout out to her, bro.
She is a brat and she knows what she's doing.
She's not a brat. She's actually, well, yes, she does know exactly what she's doing, but she stands on what she says and she don't get too plugged. I want to see shoulders up, elbows at correct height, orientation correct, to the face, dirty dancing. Just reminded me of this, like I thought of the scene when he was teaching her how to dance. Shoulders up, chin up, shoulders back.
Chuck,
Dude,
that's a
getting
50.
way
That's a
too
50 for
expensive.
the gay jar, sir. You got my cash up.
Somebody
yeah,
give me
so
like
shout out-
$1,500.
Shout out to the Griff, Jamie. You're more than welcome to put your Blue Jay. If you're still listening, by all means,
doing?
drop whatever you want to drop. Self promote. You can self promote. Titties. You can put your information, mine, and the OGs. As you guys know, we're dirty grifters.
I just blasted the. About
Thank you, baby.
5 minutes ago, I blasted.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It doesn't mean I'm any good at it.
I'm in the middle of a grift, OG. As you know, you guys are here at the lounge hanging out with us. We are doing the 24-hour when. What the? Don't pout, OG.
What are we grifting for?
Look,
I'm just reminding that we've been going 24 hours when they can combine all the damn streams. And I said, Jamie, you're more than welcome to put your information in the chat along with everyone else's.
look what I put down there at the bottom. Look at that. Play that.
Thank you, Chuck. Respect the money. $10 from Chuck for the love of Rebecca. Oh, Chucky. Chucky. I love you. I will never let nobody bully you, Chuck. I got your back.
So if anybody wants to send me $1,500 to buy diamond blades, send it.
Boy, that was a lip slip right there.
Let me a good piece of ass on the fucking
R.L.M.
Thursday
give me $1,500.
Sure. Hi, I said I still love you, Gene. Yes, I did giggle involuntarily. That's hysterical.
Well,
so what's going on with
looky
this
here.
Hanta virus
Another
shit?
one.
Someone tell me I haven't.
Time to saddle up and show them how we tame brats out in these parts.
That's the brat signal.
Tootie, you know which one I'm waiting for? I asked for one, a special one.
For the
Where's
last
Josh?
2 days.
Oh, you've been locked out.
Yeah.
You reached your grok limit, ma'am. We are sending you to grok AA anonymous.
GA, baby, right? Don't send me to fucking Georgia, please. Don't.
Chuck, I fully intend on seeing you in August. It is a date, and then I'm seeing Titty in October. We're going to hang out with some sexy bikers. Shout out to you, $20. I'll be down there August, Miss Rebecca. I am looking forward to it. Hanging out with Chuck. Chuck and I are going to be IRLing it up.
Thank you so much for all your donations.
I'm such a man. Like when it comes to like videos of hot chicks, I just want to see close-up tits. I don't care what her face looks like. I want to see a close-up ass. I don't really care what anything else looks like. I'm not giving you a hot chick basting a piece of meat. Just look at the ass and look at the ass. Get all up in it. Extreme close-ups.
Oh,
convinced after weeks of careful observation, we are all holding the world's largest continuous AA meeting. Just changing the venues. Shout out to you, Ollie. Wait, whatever works. If this keeps you away from drinking, if this keeps you away from hurting yourself or somebody outside, then by all means, I give you full permission to take all your anger and aggression out on me. What's up, Lawrence? Welcome.
I feel like I need to do the biggest bong rip.
Good for you. So, Duck, Cubans do like they get the whole pig. They get what spike or spick, whatever the fuck you call it. They get the box and they cook them shits right on their property. It's part of New Year's Eve tradition. So yes, slow cooked pork is a part of our DNA. Lechon, it's called.
You said good for you butthole.
But are you gonna do it?
Fuck no. I'm stronger than that.
Exactly. You are stronger than that. That's what I wanted to hear. So have any of you guys kept up with the virus? Like, I'm curious.
No, I just see it as another scare tactic by the federal government.
You notice how most of America ain't giving a fuck either? Nobody's panicking. Everybody's like, fuck you, you're made shit.
That's what I want to see if they do in fact try to pull another fucking bullshit on us. Are people
they're testing the waters with a boat in the water, so to speak, you know?
Yeah. Well,
we're
tested a little bit.
Go ahead, OJ.
Well, okay, so we're at the apathetic stage right before revolution.
Ooh.
Right? And the apathetic stage is like typically where people get it's bad. Thank you, Blue Jay, for the cash app. She sends me the black power fist and a blue heart. I appreciate it.
Awesome, girl. Awesome.
Yo, shout out to the fucking troll. The commitment to the troll. You know, Blue Jay, you can come and say whatever the fuck you want to say. No one's gonna fucking tie your hands. Hey, Ray, what's going on, babe? Good to see you.
I'll tie her goddamn hands behind her back. That's not the point. Anyway, let me be quiet. I didn't cut you off. I was talking beforehand. Do you want to finish what you were saying?
You were talking about something about the stage, or
Well, I know what I was saying, but I realized that you started talking. I didn't know if you wanted to move on. It is your show.
No. I said go ahead.
Okay. So we're at the apathetic stage in society before revolution or social collapse. And if you look at human history, there's typically a 5 to 20 year period where people get really fucking apathetic and stop giving a fuck about what their government or culture or institutions say. And they just get really fucking chill, and then all of a sudden they just start ripping down their fucking government because their government starts getting madder and madder and madder. People won't listen. And then they wind up doing fuck shit. And we're at the part where people are angry, but they're literally trying to be normal and chill before they just rip some fucking elites' heads off.
Yeah, it's like a boiling pot that eventually has to like.
Yeah. Well, what we're trying to do is we're trying to force normalcy back into our everyday lives. Like we lost at minimum 2 years of our fucking lives.
Facts.
So and in some states it's 4 years of their lives. So it's really only been 4 years since we just came off those lockdowns, and that has destroyed our economy. Like the economy echoes and ripples in 10-year increments. The next decade will be like the remaining 4 years will be riddled with we won't start bouncing back in this until like another like 5 or 6 years. The economy that we're dealing with.
Lawrence, he has not turned his back on Christ, or no, I don't know where you heard that, but OG is definitely.
Well, who the fuck said I turned atheist?
Lawrence is trolling, bro.
You gotta be trolling.
Hey, OG.
Shout out to you, Lawrence.
OG, curious, wasn't the 1920s a pretty shitty decade too?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there is theories.
100-year cycle, maybe?
I was gonna say there is theories that there are theories in the metaphysical and even historical circles that say that life follows a 100-year cycle. The problem is we're already riding the tiger in the Kali Yuga. We're already surfing the Kali Yuga. It's literally and what do you know? What do you know? You know a lot about certain things.
Wow, when you actually listen, this is the conclusion you come to.
Oh no! You know a lot about things that I know about, and you shouldn't know about them unless certain people are right about what you say.
Wow.
Or you're on the other side of those things. I don't know if I can love you if you're on the other side of those things.
What do you mean other side?
He's either going to hate you or he's going to marry you.
Rebecca, what do you think I mean by the other side of those things?
Oh, are you Jewish?
Exactly.
Well, by blood I am through my mother's line. So technically, yes. No, I like to study things when I'm not doing this, or I don't watch TV. I like to just learn shit.
Jamie, are you surfing the Kali Yuga, Jamie?
Surfing something.
What are you buying now, Jamie?
So what OG surf?
Looking up I'm trying to make a list of things that I need to fucking buy. I made a list at work, and now I'm doing price checks.
Oh, how efficient are you?
What is this word?
Sinusoidal? Sinusoidal? Marry her, OG.
Sinusoidal.
Wouldn't you guys love to have a panel verse fucking love affair?
That word is sounds that my tongue does not wish to perform.
Your tongue does not consent.
I was trying to get it to do whatever that was saying, and it was saying
dead.
No, I won't. I refuse.
Sinusoidal. Sinusoidal. What the fuck?
Sinusoidal.
Oh.
Earn.
Right, OG?
Sinusoidal.
What is
And
it?
if anybody wants to fucking buy my entire list of things that I need to buy, I think I'm up to about $6,500.
God damn. Do you have a shopping addiction now?
No, it's all work shit. It's all
Chucky.
different equipment and stuff.
I just sold those black thigh-high boots, the Christian Louboutins.
Well, you're not a good person, and I just want to be the first one to inform you of that.
When things are tough, you need
Why
to
did you say
That one hurt.
Because I needed the money more than the fucking thigh highs, bro.
You could have made. Listen, when you have an item like that, it's like having a tool. You got to use the tool to make the money.
That's what I'm saying.
I've been in the resale game, so
I could have literally done a live stream at 3 o'clock in the morning.
You know, and my gut said reach out to Jamie, and I was like, nah. I posted
What
them.
the
A bid
fuck?
came through. I know, and it was a low
been the
bid.
first
could have
one.
modeled and
Send
sold them.
50.
Yeah.
You
I
could've-
wouldn't have dared put those boots back on because then they wouldn't have come off. I love those boots. Nah, man. I would have been like, no, I can't do it. It's just bad enough that like there's a couple of them I had to take off the list. I was like, nope, I'm not ready to part with these. These are gonna go up in value. Like, tell me everything. Yeah, but it is what it is. It's just stuff. Can't take it with me when I die.
Yeah,
You sure have. You can sure as fuck have
D7,
fun.
39. 39 pretty much across the board. And I'm a Mel DeMarco, so I have the shoe collection of a fucking heiress. So if you're ever interested, I also am getting rid of purses too. I have a lot of Y2K bags that are all back.
There you go, OG.
What?
Wood.
Purses. You got purses for sale.
Oh,
There you go. He couldn't help himself. Literally, OG told him a couple hours of the gay shit.
Chuck, that's 50. That is now $100 to the gay jar.
Oh, we're not the same size, D. Oh, if you know of anyone, my collection is pretty pristine. I have some that were.
I didn't kick Chuck, y'all. By the way, he left.
And I have some really good Gucci bags, mint condition, Fendi.
Did he come up here just to say that?
I mean that. No. He dropped.
Damn. What did you kick me out for? It wasn't that bad.
No one kicked.
I didn't kick you out. I dropped.
Oh,
you,
really?
I didn't kick you out.
Wow.
Okay,
That's
I
weird.
just found something that is just fucking awesome that I have to share with you.
My dick.
God
This
damn it. That is $150 to the gay jar.
awesome.
I love Chuck's one-liners, bro. I think he's fucking hysterical. He just comes out.
It's just old age, the era I grew up in.
Yeah,
Okay,
but no,
I don't know how
but-
functional this is, but this is pretty fucking smart. I have
What is
never
it?
seen one. It's for a ladder on stairs. I have
Oh,
never
well,
seen one.
Ladder, the gorilla ladder, whatever it's fucking called, it's got the legs that do that.
Yeah. But this, I don't know. I might buy this motherfucker.
the violation.
buy
is
that.
shit.
What is it
I don't-
for?
I don't know if I would
So-
trust that.
I don't.
That,
yeah,
that
that's
looks
my
like
problem.
an OSHA violation waiting to happen.
I'm talking about
Fact.
where
Yeah, for
the
sure.
ladder sets on that ledge. I don't know if I'd
Right.
trust that.
I don't know. Yeah, like I'm a big motherfucker, and that better be some thick ass steel.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like
Well,
even
not
the
only
ladder,
that, yeah, you don't want it sliding right off the end of that some bitch.
right? Like the rubber. I don't. I would. I don't know.
Has
I would
OF
probably
That
fucking
barely
anchor it.
aluminum shit.
Doc, drop your OF link. I'll give you a sub. You can have a
That's
boyfriend
fucking
experience.
wild, though. I've never seen one. Like I even got a question when I go up on a ladder because, like, I'm 300 pounds, so I gotta not be in the middle of the ladder for too
You're
long
300
and
pounds?
go
How
real
tall
slow.
are you?
I heard that.
6'4".
How
I gotta watch-
tall?
6'4". When I get in the middle of the ladder is when I gotta worry. Like if I'm at the top or the bottom, I'm not really worried. But if I'm
Well,
in the
they
middle,
tend to bow in the middle.
right? Yeah, that's where
Been
I get
there,
freaked
done
out.
that.
That's where I go real slow. Like, all right,
That thing starts wobbling if you're in the middle, and you're like, "What the fuck's
Mhm.
going on here?"
Yep. That center
Duck.
fucking part, you start
R.L.M.
freaking
might
out.
cost $99 a month for Lifetime Fitness, then I'll get a 6-pack and post for y'all. No worries.
Hey, OG, will you click that link that I just now put in the back? It's kind of concerning, considering Georgia. Yeah. No, that's not where he lives. This is somewhere north of Atlanta, but it's just
the cases in
the
Georgia.
fact that it's Georgia. The fact that it's Georgia, and it could spread.
Yeah, it's been in Georgia now for the past 2 weeks. There's been a couple of cases.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, this is different. I thought we were talking about the virus. Oh yeah,
This is about Georgia Power.
I mean, I saw this coming, bro. This is like, what's going on with private property, government being 70% owner of land in the country, like the association buildings being put up left and right, which renters only. This was the next step. So
my biggest problem with like other countries, and like I'm not really too worried about our own government, but that's another step. As far as like outside entities, different countries buying large sums of land within the states, there needs to be a limit, and it needs to be a very low limit.
Well, China happens to be number 4.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a big fucking problem. And they're not just buying up fucking land, they're buying up fucking farmland. Like, that's a huge fucking problem.
But look where they're buying it.
Problem.
They're buying all around military bases.
Yep.
Yeah, not just that.
All bases.
You know who Canada's one of the largest landowners?
And y'all know what's underneath these bases, right? Tunnels.
Nothing.
Tunnels.
No.
There's a system of tunnels since the beginning of time that run underground everywhere, toots.
Typically, those tunnels run so the way it's been explained to me, don't know how accurate this type of shit is, but it's pretty good speculation. So the tunnels typically run under roadways. Typically. They're dug deeper than sewer systems, and they also tie into water systems a lot easier for, different reasons, but they typically run underneath the actual street. It's just way, way deeper.
Give me a second. Shout out to Blue Jay for the Cash App, babe. I love you, my love. Thank you for coming again, giving us some good content. Mi casa es su casa. I don't have anything for the ladies, so I'm going to give you a little baby. Okay? Because that's all I have. Because nobody wants to help me with my means, god damn it.
Thank you.
That was weird but cute.
No, he's so cute.
Hyman looks concerned about that one.
Why? That baby was cute. Stop. You guys are mean. Babies can never not be cute. You have to see the
I'm
baby.
calling the people that fucking canceled Aunt Jemima. I'm calling them.
Fuck. That look like baby Renesmee.
Oh, you guys are fucked up, bro.
I'm calling them. You're fucked.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What's wrong with you people? Yeah, so it's happening right in front of my eyes here. Like it's insane, the building that's going on in Central Florida. Central Florida has been mainly, especially like St. Cloud, where I'm at, it's all farmland.
Shit, when I lived out there.
And why is all this building going on? Because last 2 hurricanes almost completely decimated all of Central Florida.
You got a big influx from New York and California too.
Well, no, it's actually slowed down.
What's there, so they can rebuild for the motherfuckers coming from down.
Yeah, no, 100%, but also like it slowed down tremendously. So there's a lot of overdevelopment with no people. It went like we had that boom, and then now I think it's like not even like a. Anyway, I watched something on it yesterday, and the numbers are drastic. But
the boom was during the shutdown.
And plus we're over now. They try to say Florida is overcrowded. No, there's a ton of land in Florida that's like not like it's still mainly.
You want to know what may have deterred a lot of them?
What?
The new Florida laws on pedos.
Interesting. I never
strict they've gotten. Notice how after those laws came out,
I never actually tied that in. Yeah.
You got a lot of people moving from like the outskirt coastal areas because they're tired of fucking getting destroyed and decimated by fucking hurricanes all the time.
Yeah, and their insurance is pulled out. No one's covering people.
Right. They won't even cover you. Like if you live in Cape Coral, Fort Myers, anywhere up and down the Gulf Coast, you're not getting fucking insurance because you're just in that zone, and they've almost bankrupted themselves in the last fucking 30 years of dealing with it. So they're done. They're not trying to fucking cripple themselves. You live in a fucking area of opportunity like that, you need to pull the fuck out of it and just admit that you can't live there safely. And if you do,
it's only good if it's your second or third home, right? The people who don't give two fucks are the ones that are washing money and are never there. The ones who've been there forever, they're the ones that suffer. I was oceanfront. I should know. I was blocks away from the building that collapsed.
This is why a lot of the time, if you like back in the day,
down there in Miami, right?
Down there,
yeah, my building had the same like the same year, around the same year, like the code. We found out that all these older buildings, although they were bigger, less expensive, the code. I mean, they were getting paid off to put them up to code. They weren't up to code, so we were like, okay, we're getting the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah.
When Florida really got populated in the fucking early 70s, a lot of the code was different. Like they used to let you build fucking wood houses out there. Nowadays, if you build a wood house, they will not fucking insure that bitch at all. None of it. They will insure none of it.
Well, let me tell you that
sitting on cinder blocks, they ain't fucking touching it.
They're not anticipating people buying homes, period, because they're buying fucking wood association fucking buildings, every renters fucking associations, everywhere. Not one home, we don't see one private home being built anywhere. Now they're preparing for Google and Apple to come over here. They're building out a whole new city,
right?
But they're literally expecting everyone to rent. I mean, I drive around whenever I can to just pay attention to what's going on.
Where are they building that at?
It's by the college. So it's just past St. Cloud, like leaving Kissimmee, going into St. Cloud.
On 192?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you come, you're going to be like, what the fuck?
Well, the last, 2 years ago when I was down there, it was crazy because they were doing all that I-4 bullshit.
Hey, back up. They're opening up the turnpike. So they're adding more lanes there. They're going up because they're adding like new exits. Because if you remember, Chuck, like there was Kissimmee, and then the next exit is not till Melbourne. Right. Like there's just so they're adding more access because of all the homes they're building.
I swear to God, whoever designed the Florida roadways needs to be fucking shot.
Well, I've been going down there since '92, so I'm quite familiar with the area.
Yeah, the roadways
it's so bad. Awful. Like, who the fuck thought it was a good idea? Okay, we're going to put fucking palm trees in the centers, as the center dividers, and have U-turns as a legal thing because nobody fucking laid out a diagram of roadway that makes any fuck all of sense because we want fucking trees in the center of the fucking roadway because that makes fucking excellent sense.
None of it makes sense.
Dumb motherfuckers.
Shouldn't even exist. It's fucking the land of Swiss cheese sinking.
It's built out of fucking coral, the whole fucking state. You can't do shit to it.
But they're doing it.
How it exists and hasn't fucking cracked in some spots, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I mean, look at Disney World. When you go to Disney World, that's actually the second level.
Right.
It's
you watch what they went through to actually build it in the land.
I know.
It's wild. The story is wild.
It's insane.
45 square miles, I think it is.
Congratulations.
Did you guys ever watch what exactly the underhanded shit that came out during COVID about Disney down there?
Like what? Because I was down there.
Like the royal family being the owner of it.
The royal family being the owner. What the fuck are you talking about?
Of Disney?
Yeah, so Yeah. Okay. So it came out during COVID. I think like 2023. They were talking about it, and they went back and figured out like a lot of different stuff regarding the legalities of what took place there with the land and all the different infrastructure that was necessary and what Florida was fighting them about building it. And they said that they had to have a financial, like a slush fund to basically be allowed to do what they were going to do, because it would have been an overburden on the taxpayers of the surrounding area because of police force, shit like that. So they had to actually set up slush funds to counteract that. There's a lot of bullshit that came out, but I don't believe but maybe half of it. Maybe 30% if I'm being honest. But supposedly the royal family was a very big fucking investor in it. And I don't know if I'm exactly explaining this part of it right, but supposedly that land that Disney is on is not the United States. Supposedly.
Oh my
I've
God!
heard that too.
Please.
I've heard that.
Supposedly. I don't know how much I believe that, but the way that they explained it with the different, burdens that creating a situation like that would incorporate, I don't necessarily say that it couldn't fucking be possibly true.
No, that's false because the RCID got busted up, which was the Development Corporation, Ready Creek Development, or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah,
and
the original
Disney basically ran that. Well, the state took it over and completely reinstalled a new board and everything. So the state couldn't take it over if it wasn't state property.
They could, but they'd need federal. At that point, you'd need federal because it would be a part of a nation that was being there's a word for it, but I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, I was trying to buy a house down there. Was it Oak Manor or something like that?
It's a nightmare because you're
Right
under
in the middle
Disney restrictions and Disney HOA.
Yep.
And you can't. There's so much you can't do. Like, what would be the point? Like Celebration, a perfect example. Town
That's
built
no
out
longer Disney. That's no longer Disney.
But when it was built, it was Disney, and the coding. It was just
it was strict as hell. Because I looked at houses there, and then I looked at houses at Oak Manor or whatever it's called in the middle of Disney.
It's insane. So it's like you literally are stepping into another fucking world.
Yep.
The magical kingdom.
Fuck Disney, bro. I'm PTSD'd off that bit. My birthday is July, right? And so I'm a summer baby. So what did we all do every year for Rebecca's birthday? We went to Disney. Have you ever been in the armpit of hell?
Yes.
Yep. In July.
Yes.
Yep. The most miserable place to be.
Exactly.
And I hated I wanted to punch every stuffed animal in their face. Like I was miserable. I was not a Disney kid. I was like, ugh, not this again. And it's like, what are you so ungrateful? I'm like, it's a family vacation. Ain't my birthday got jinned.
The magic's not there no more.
It's excuse me. It's just far enough inland that you don't get the salty sea.
You don't get shit. It's stale as fuck.
It's just sticky.
You step outside and you're schwitzing to high heaven. You're covered in freaking
You feel
sweat.
like you're melting glue out your pores. Oh.
It's hell, D7. And because of my curse in life, my karmic curse, my number one store when I was working, and it will be again, is Disney Springs. So I got to be in Disney Springs almost every day.
Oh boy.
And it's this weird thing of grown ass women walking around with Disney fucking ears and Disney costumes, and I'm like, and the couples, male and women, walking around with Disney backpacks, and I was like, this is the biggest psyop in fucking life, bro. A trip to Disney for a couple. So you could do like the package, and you do the hotel for like a week, and you do the food included, and you stay on Disney hotel. It's over $5,000.
It's over that now.
Yeah, it's more than that now. Why the fuck would you go? Like, leave the country, please. Get some culture.
When I lived down there, me and my fiance and her two kids went there, and one of their friends, And I think in all we spent like $17,000.
I
God
believe it. I believe it.
damn, Jaime.
Yeah.
Where'd
And
you
that was
stay? The
just-
Grand Floridian? Fuck.
Where the fuck did we stay?
Holy shit.
And this was back in like 2008.
No, yeah, no.
2009.
And now the yearly passes went up. They took away the fast pass for people who
Yep.
my
That
mom-
was the first thing that I fucking made sure was actually fucking gonna be a part of the trip. I was like, if there ain't no fast pass like there is at fucking Busch Gardens, we're not going there. Because I'm not waiting in fucking line the whole trip. Like, that's
Well, they
just not
have
going to
it.
be a thing.
but you're gonna pay for it.
Yeah,
The prices
I
all
was
went up
willing to pay. I was definitely willing to pay.
precipitously.
That was
The
fine.
thing that pisses me off is the new disability system they put in.
That's the problem. My mom was able to get it because my mom is a type 1 diabetic, like so, and not, she doesn't qualify anymore. Like they took a bunch of people off the list. Greedy fucks.
Oh, it's from all the fucking people cheating. They were selling their services to the highest bidder.
Yeah, but Disney ain't hurting, bro.
For sure.
It's the epitome of greed. I see these families because you get a lot of Brazilian tourism still. A lot of.
I mean, when you outsource all the help to third world countries,
And I say,
take profit no matter what you
people
do.
are rich. 100%. I already know, like thug life. I'm fucking pimping out every lipstick, makeup, fucking skincare to your ass. Because if you're here with family from another country, you're rich. This trip is not a po people game. No mo.
What? No, it's not even feasible for people living in the United States anymore.
No. And now with the new Universal, I think it's the Universal Park. Fuck me, it's crazy. It's crazy, and they don't want to pay their employees because I looked into being like an artist, for the shows and makeup artist, whatever. It's a joke. Cheap ass company. Yeah, no.
It's disappointing. It used to be fun. It's not fun anymore.
No. Did you guys see Trump at the Villages? Do you guys know the lore of the Villages? I swear that those people are vampires.
Yes.
I swear, they're all like 300 years old. So
What's the
you
other
guys-
place? The Rotund? What's the other place?
You gotta look it up. But if anyone doesn't know the lore of the Villages, you gotta look it up. It's fucking hysterical. It's like a golfing community. A lot, mainly like
It's a retirement community.
Yeah, right. But it's not cheap. The houses are super, super expensive. But it attracts a certain, apparently, quote unquote, allegedly. I mean, and even Dr. Phil made a joke about it when he said his speech. My wife didn't want me to come here alone. Because supposedly it's like there's swingers in there, and they have the whole pineapple system, and it's like all these stories that go on in the Villages, and I just thought it was hysterical that that's where Trump visited.
Hey, Brandon, you ain't lying. Sturgis is expensive as fuck.
Wealthy South Americans that come to Disney are annoying. D7, don't even. I pretend I don't speak Spanish. Fucking rude. And they come in with like 3 nurse nannies, 1 jit, 1 kid. They got 3 nannies walking around, and they call you chica, girl. And then someone would actually come up and touch me, and I'm like, "Excuse me, doble español." I'm sorry, I don't understand. Oh, you don't speak Spanish? No. Fuck out of my face, rude ass motherfuckers.
You gonna have a store again at Disney Springs?
What happened, Chuck?
Are you gonna be working at Disney Springs?
Yes, it's the #1 Sephora in Florida right now. Is it? No. Wait. #1 Sephora in Florida. Yeah. Oh, I think number 2 or 3 in the country. That's Sephora. The money it does is insane. So just to give you an idea, there's this company that, bro, all you need to do is come up with a stupid idea and sell it in cosmetics. You will become a fucking millionaire in 5 years. The industry is retarded. So someone decided to make a cute hand sanitizer called Touchland with all different little fragrances. It's $16 for this hand sanitizer. And then you can put a little rubber thing and hang it on your purse. Boom. The little rubber thing is $20, right? $16 for a hand sanitizer. This company is #1 in that store. in hand sanitizers. So you understand the kind of business that this store generates. It's insane. And I'm like, I need to get a bite out of this crime right now. You know, it's another joke. A fucking makeup sponge that is in the shape of an egg. $20. Boom, millionaire in a couple of years. I mean, like, it's wild. It's still the only business that you can become a millionaire in 5 years. I've watched it happen. Not a millionaire, sorry, billionaire in just 5 years. If you got a good plan, marketing strategy, sell out to one of the big three, it's a wrap. Lipstick was the number one selling SKU during the Great Depression.
Huh.
Yeah. Because it's impulsive, made women feel better. They're not breaking the bank. And cosmetics still holds true to that. You can't buy purses, handbags, shoes, accessories, jewelry. You can buy makeup.
Yeah, the only thing pissed me off about Disney Springs was you can only go to that one cigar shop to get cigarettes.
Well, you almost feel naughty for smoking on the property, right? You almost feel like you stepped into Japan because nobody's smoking. Like, even though when I was smoked, I haven't been stopped, but they almost look at you crazy. Like, why are you smoking? Yeah. You can't,
so
you also can't buy gum in Disney. Anyway,
right.
Funny
that's been that way for a long time.
So I was driving down the street with my grandpa, and I was brand new to Florida and didn't know shit about it. I think I was like 15, something like that, 14, 15. I'm having a cigarette, and I flick my cigarette out the window, and my fucking grandfather slams on the fucking brakes. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, what the fuck are you doing? And he fucking gets out of the truck and he runs back. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, where's that fucking cigarette that you threw out the window? I'm like, what the fuck is the big deal? He's like, it's a big fucking deal. He gets back in the truck after he finds the goddamn thing and stomps it out. He's like, do you know that it's $1,000 fine to get caught throwing a cigarette out the window? I was like,
out of what window?
Out of the car window.
For real?
Flicked it out the car. Yeah, I flicked it out the car window, and I guess it was dry season. I guess it's $1,000 fucking fine out there. I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" He's like,
"Yeah, I drove through a fire down there one year. That was crazy.
That's wild shit. I didn't know that shit was a thing out there. Like,
oh god damn!
Yeah, the name of that place is Rotunda.
Rotunda?
Yeah, Rotonda.
Oh, Rotunda. No, I didn't know about the Rotunda.
Yes, it's over just south of Englewood. On the west coast, on the Gulf Coast of Florida.
Oh, I love the Gulf
Coast. Near Port Charlotte. But it's more west of Port Charlotte, closer to
my godmother bought a plot of land, in Port Charlotte, FYI. She's building container homes.
Oh,
it's big enough for 5 of them with like extensive dual container homes, not just the one strip. $35,000 for this land in Port Charlotte. Like you can get shit in Florida. People don't realize in these podunk fucking towns that still aren't developed.
Nope, but they're still close enough to the bigger towns to where it's not a heck of a drive.
Close enough to the bigger towns. She's on like a canal, which is like quote unquote, you got water there. I don't know about the gators and shit, but and then you're like a half hour, I guess, from the beach where she's at.
That's not really a bad commute. Half an hour ain't shit.
No, my drive is worse. An hour and a half to Daytona.
And what's crazy is that it's not so much the distance; it's just the amount of traffic for 5 miles in certain areas. It's crazy.
So when you say like you have access to something like a pool or a beach, like you live beachfront and you let life pass you by and you say, God damn, people would only fucking dream to be living where you live right now. You never take advantage of it, right? And now I'm like every single day.
Hey, does anybody here know the streamer Chud the Builder?
Yeah, we haven't talked about it, and if you guys want to, I would, but before we do that, y'all, we have been going now for almost 4 hours. Donos have slowed the fuck down, and as you guys know, we're on a marathon stream. I'm not going to give you any reason to grift, but other than the fact that we haven't slept and we have been giving y'all the lounge, the 24-hour motherfucking lounge. So please, if you feel so inclined, anybody on panel, not just me. Thank you, Tootie, for dropping everyone's info in the chat. Share the love, spread the love. If I don't know who's going to be going on live next, there might be a gap between us and Dusty. I believe unless I don't know. No, Beth is not, right? Because she's going to be with her kids. So if you don't want to feel that lull and that drop in between us and Dusty's stream, go ahead and send some money and extend the show, or else I don't know what I'm going to do. So yeah, we're looking at a half hour. Guys, go ahead and send some money for extensions. It is, I think I'll do OG's pricing. Does 15, right? What is he? OG, are you there?
What are we
You talking about rolling extensions?
Yeah. Because he doesn't, usually it was $1 an hour, 50 for the hour, but I like his
last
price.
two posts?
Let's just stick there. $1 an hour, $50 to extend 2 hours. For $50, we'll extend 2 hours. Anyone show love, Cash App, PayPal, Ko-fi, Buy Me Coffee, and of course, Super Chat. Love y'all guys. Mean it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a soup kitchen. If you're enjoying the content that you're consuming, feel free to hit the Cash App. That's $R.L.M, $Orthodox Guy. You pick, you choose. Hell, you can even do $Tootie Bug, or as a family fun favorite, $Ebony Loves Me, all uppercases, no spaces, Ebony with a V, not a B. Send your money to me.
And we also have Chuck's Cash App in the link. I spread the love here. I don't hoard.
Thank you.
You pay it forward, you're always going to be blessed. So shout out to y'all. Jamie, if you want to pull up anything, any interesting anything on Chud, because I don't even know who this dude is.
Well, he walked out. What I understand was he walked out of a courthouse after a hearing or something and shot some guy.
So I just found out who this was, like literally yesterday or the day before.
Literally.
I don't know who it is.
I have never heard of this motherfucker. I have never seen this motherfucker, but it was priceless to see a couple of his videos. I was like, damn, this dude's wild. So Dalton Earthly, I don't know, EARTHERLY, 28 posts a video of himself as Chud the Builder, directing racial slurs at black people and challenging them to fight him. He carries a gun, says his intent is to kill someone and get away with it. Series finale is dead shit. Wow. Okay, this is written pretty explicitly. On the pavement, and you... Wow, okay, yeah, I can't say all this online. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no.
He posted people online days ago, but when the opportunity presented itself, it didn't go as planned. He reportedly shot himself in the arm and was charged with attempted murder, employing a firearm during a dangerous felony, aggravated assault, and reckless endangerment with a deadly weapon. The incident occurred outside the Montgomery County Courthouse in Clarksville, Tennessee on Wednesday, according to police. A man punched him and easterly opened fire with 3 or 4 shots described by a witness. Deputies intervened and took both men into custody. Both men received gunshot wounds and both were reported to be in stable condition. In a statement, Montgomery Sheriff John Fuson wrote, "Thanks to the quick actions of the courthouse deputies, and the situation was likely kept from becoming much worse. The dedication to keeping the courthouse safe was clearly demonstrated today. It is not Earthly's first rodeo. He was booked on harassment charge last year, charged in Nashville days ago with disorderly conduct, and according to Clarksville, now has falsely represented himself as a law enforcement officer in one of his post-confrontations." Less than a week ago, on May 7th, Earthly posted to his Chud the Builder X account, "I will defend my life with lethal force. Do not approach me with intent to threaten bodily harm," and then said, series finale, explicit on the pavement, and you explicit routing when I walk free. Stay tuned. That's wild as fuck that he said that. Earthly has made clear that he uses the terms as racial slurs. In November 2025, Earthly claimed during the last one of his instigations that he was with the Clarksville County Police Department CPD responded November 13th with a statement on Facebook. We want to make it clear that this is the type of behavior that is not condoned, and the individual seen in the video is not affiliated with the Clarksville Police Department in any capacity. We will take this matter seriously and are looking into it further. The department will be seeking legal advice to determine which type of action, if any, can be taken. We also recognize and support the rights afforded to all citizens under the United States Constitution, including First Amendment right to speech. That's wild.
This guy looks like a 1970s porn star.
Yeah.
I used to live there. My old stomping ground.
The fuck?
That's some wild shit, man. He's a wild boy.
Little nut job.
I mean, I can't say that I disagree with what, like free speech is free speech. As
Let's
much
go,
as,
gang. We can't let the stream shut down. Thank you, my love.
Let's go.
Let's
as
go.
much as people say, they're a supporter of America, they're a supporter of this, they really don't like support free speech. Like free speech literally means free speech, and everyone that wants to say, "Oh, it's free," but it's not free from consequences. Well, yes, it is. That's the whole fucking point of it. Retard.
Free speech, yeah.
Like
free
you don't get to
is
fucking
dead in the water, bro. That's a lie.
It's bullshit. Is what it is.
Lie.
It's funny that everyone wants free speech until they fucking get their feelings hurt, and then all of a sudden, it's like
and Tennessee is a constitutional carry, so you don't need a permit or nothing.
Oh, here goes Not Lowe's. Welcome, Not Lowe's. I always know I can count on you for some pushback, Green Man. Welcome. Okay.
I think I might go to Gulf Breeze tomorrow. Go to the beach.
Go. I'm gonna take a little trip. I don't go to Daytona. I go to Siesta. I like the white sand. It's pretty.
Yeah, that's why I like Gulf Breeze all along that fucking Panhandle Beach.
Nothing like it. You get the sunset. Fuck me. I stay overnight. I use my points. I fucking book a free hotel and I just chill.
I might go take the ferry across the bay.
Do it.
Or I might wait till Saturday. Me and the husband hop on the bike and go.
Yeah, we haven't done that early on the Saturday though.
Weather's going to be perfect for it Saturday.
Yeah. All right, here we go now.
Chaotic aftermath of a racist streamer allegedly shooting a black man outside a Tennessee courthouse. Streamer Chud the Builder, whose real name is Dalton Etherly, shot the unidentified man during a scuffle on May 13th outside of the courthouse in Clarksville, according to the DA, who said Chud also accidentally shot himself during the confrontation. The 28-year-old has amassed an online following by filming himself spewing vile racial slurs, such as referring to black people as chimps, and openly saying the N-word to get reactions. In footage captured by Clarksville Now, Etherly could be seen tended to by first responders at the scene, where he began streaming his interactions following the alleged shooting. Etherly can be heard blaming his gunfire on the other man, who was black, according to witnesses, saying the man confronted and threatened him over his vile online content.
He said, "You start saying all that chimp out to me, I'm gonna hit you." He hit me, started wailing on me, even after I had to defend myself by shooting him. He's still wailing on me.
Elsewhere in the 16-minute clip, the streamer can be heard asking authorities if he shot himself amid the scuffle, noting a graze on his arm. The victim was medically evacuated and is recovering in stable condition, officials said. The mustached antagonist was supposed to appear at the court for a civil case over unpaid debts, which comes just days after he was arrested for allegedly refusing to pay a $400 restaurant bill, even after he polished off his entire meal. Following the shooting, Etherly was booked into the Montgomery County Jail, while the local sheriff's office vowed those responsible would be held accountable to the fullest extent of the law. Etherly has been charged with attempted murder, employing a firearm during dangerous felony, aggravated assault, and reckless endangerment with a deadly weapon.
He was a lot bigger in his mugshot, wasn't he?
This guy is exactly what YouTube breeds.
I mean, he's even got the built-in porn star name. What the fuck? Chug the Builder. If that ain't a porn star name, I don't know what the hell it is.
I mean, the mustache was.
I mean, he's got the whole kit and caboodle. Fucking Dirt Diggler over here, Boogie Nights.
Come on in, big boy. I'm dead. What is wrong with the world? Send the asteroid.
Well, that was a creepy ass movie. Fucking Boogie Nights. Ugh.
I mean, I kind of see
See, I
someone
don't,
like. Go ahead. Go ahead,
I
Jimmy.
don't think my views would be very palatable for a lot of people on this.
Well, go ahead. Shoot, sir.
Somebody.
If it happened like it was described,
absolutely try here. Go ahead.
if it happened like he said in the video, if you call someone a name and that motherfucker fires off on you and hits you, yeah, good luck fucking prosecuting him.
Thus the term, the phrase.
He does have a story behind him. He didn't just come out doing that for clicks of using the start. I don't know the lore, so I mean, do I really care to know the lore? Nah, just another fucking Tuesday. But this happened where, in Tennessee or here in Florida?
I think that was in Tennessee.
So doesn't he have the right? Was that what you're saying, Jamie?
He was attacked. I mean,
right.
Over words. He wasn't. I didn't hear him threaten anybody. I didn't hear him say he threatened anybody. I just heard him say he fucking said some names and pissed somebody off, and somebody fucking swung on his ass. And yeah, when you swing on somebody, you could pretty much, fair assessment to believe that if someone's carrying, you're probably going to get shot.
You're FAFO. What are the laws in Tennessee? It's open carry in Tennessee?
It's constitutional. You can conceal carry, open carry, it don't matter. You don't need a license.
Mitch Levin, I don't know what happened in Freeman. I heard he got into some domestic or some shit. I didn't really watch any of it.
He got arrested again?
Yeah, I think he beat up his girl, or they're saying that he beat up his girl or some shit like that. Who knows? Who the fuck knows?
That is?
James Freeman. He's an auditor, I guess.
You're a bunch of misfits, aren't you guys?
Yeah, he used to do a lot of good stuff. I think that he still does some good stuff, but I think he turned out like most of them, just kind of lawsuit fishing, with a little bit of change, getting implemented on him.
Yep.
Is it a very big community?
What's that?
Pretty good size.
No, auditors, because I've never even knew you guys existed until I came into the space and I met.
You know Joe Cool, don't you?
That's what I'm saying. He was my first introduction to. I didn't even know auditors. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, most of them are brokies.
Yeah, they're just lawsuit fishing. Most of them. There's a couple of them that I would support them because they haven't really. The problem came when they started doing audits on fucking regular people. Like, they started lawsuit fishing with it. They started to get interaction with fucking, emotion. And you could see what their tactic actually was, and it's complete and utter bullshit. They're just trying to piss people off. They're not trying to affect change with the police, because 1A auditing was supposed to be for police officers and government agents, not everyday fucking citizens. Like, once you took it to that fucking level, you're looking to fucking get into a fight and sue somebody. Bullshit.
Natural progression of humans. What's up, Bluegrass? Welcome back. You get bored and you want the next high. That's the problem.
Yeah, gas mask, basically.
So Joe would be considered pretty successful in that world then.
Yeah.
What's up, Nunzio? Are there channels bigger than his?
I don't know. I'm sure there might be.
Who, Joe Cool's?
Yeah.
Yeah. Joe Cool's what, 180?
Yeah, there's bigger channels.
And so what does a day in an auditor's life look like? Because
they just go film cops, most of them. But
that's all they do.
Branched out and started doing businesses, and then started doing people, and it just
post office.
Yeah,
post office.
But see, you know what? With the post office thing, like, I could semi understand that, but there's just too much, private business going on there. Like I can
Right.
understand why the people get bent out of shape. Like a lot of people are paranoid shipping shit and moving around like that. Who the fuck would want to be filmed at a fucking post office?
The show is pretty small. Okay, good. I mean, I'm learning. Like, obviously, I never even. It's not in my algo. Nunzio once said, "Ask Jamie about News Now Houston."
Oh, the pedophile? Yeah, he was a piece of shit. He ended up getting locked up.
Yeah, he's in prison, isn't he?
Who that
I'm
is?
pretty sure he got like 20 years, 30 years.
Another
or some
auditor?
shit.
Yep.
Yeah, like when I first came around the community over to the drama community, I think was just about the time he was getting sentenced.
So auditors need auditing, I see.
A lot of them. A lot of them are starting to come out as starting to be pretty fucked up people.
You sounded so New York just now.
Yeah, it comes out. every once in a
Auditors
while.
need auditing.
Yeah, I mean,
Audit.
auditing. Well, this is so uncomfortable for my mouth to even try to do.
It's like the water.
Auditing.
McLovin, like
it's hard.
Lackluster. I couldn't fucking get down with Lackluster because that dude, he puts out some pretty deceptive ass shit. Like some of it I think is good, but the majority of it is just a bunch of fucking clickbait bullshit. Like, and it's really fucked up because he has a large, very large, like massive following. And the way he does it, I just, this is why I don't watch any of them anymore, is because they're just deceptive as fuck.
What's up, Daniel? Welcome, baby. Yeah, I mean, I've lost faith in a lot, especially like live streaming. So I've heard that it's like a dying thing. Do you guys watch any live streamers? Follow any live streamers? Would you agree? Disagree?
Well, like IRL streamers?
Yeah.
Never really have. Like
What's
the
up, Wolfpack?
drama community is really the only thing that I ever got into online was this shit.
Okay.
Like, you guys aren't even drama. You guys are just fucking like basically talk shows.
Yeah. And I definitely didn't want to be drama.
Yeah.
So the drama community is about what exactly? Take me through.
Jerry Springer.
All
but
drama.
like, are they making the drama? Are they like
It's some
going
of
after
them.
each other just cause, or they do they have
Some
like
of them, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Some of them. I mean, I would say the large majority of them, they manufacture a lot of their drama. They start fights on purpose. They fucking do a lot of just bullshit. Like, the channels that I like are channels that expose people doing fuck shit online. I enjoy that. People that can provide the receipts, I like watching shit like that because it's provable. But I don't know. I think that what's it called? What's that shit that we just went? I think that COVID fucked a lot of people up, and people are finally starting to come out of that, and they're starting to ingratiate themselves back into life. So it's different. I mean, it slows down. I'll tell you that much. It definitely slows down, but then it picks back up. So
Well,
it's like
true. And
Hotel California.
the harder these times get, the less money these people are going to see.
Right, and the more manufacturing of drama that happens
Yeah.
because bigger bang makes more buck.
Yeah.
So
Right.
you can see once a channel starts losing speed, that's when the lies start.
Yeah. I mean, there's
And-
only
and
so
a lot
much
of
drama, right? Like,
Well, no, I mean,
Organic.
if you're smart, you can always. I mean, we're in the fucking sick pond, okay? We can always fucking find legit drama. There's no need to make something up when the truth is out there and it's juicier than a lie.
he's just lazy, basically.
Yeah, take the
Basically.
Jamie Casper or Jamie Dennison situation.
Nons, is that you?
There's always drama you can find.
Yeah, that's me.
Right.
Yeah. What up?
Salute.
Salute.
Yo, Jamie know a lot about this conversation about the drama community. His people
Been around a long time.
they go to war with each other over there. It's pretty cool. Y'all should go check that shit out.
It's retarded, is what it is.
I've only ever been to Vegas Valleys, and that's because I was investigating some shit for Gob. That's considered one, yeah?
Yeah, go over there, R.L.M. You'd be like, you know what I'm saying? You'd be a headliner over there. Forget about it.
Forget
luck.
about it. You think I want to invite unnecessary drama into my life? Nuns.
Ah, well, come on, you know.
She's trying
Forget
to get rid
about
of it. Yeah, she's
Sometimes,
trying to get rid of it.
exactly.
sometimes it's enjoyable, R.L.M. I'm gonna tell you.
Nah, man. I mean, I like to get dirty with the rest of them. I'm not, obviously, but I'm not down with the doxing and the fucking
Oh yeah. Well, you know.
the
Oh yeah, fucking nonchalantly.
nuns.
Oh
Nuns
yeah.
like, well,
Forgot
there's
about
that.
that.
There's that. You know
Forgot
what
about
I'm
all
There is
that.
that.
Yeah.
There is that. There's a lot of doxing everywhere though. Like you can't just
Yeah,
say
yeah, these are straight
like
facts.
in all these communities, no matter where you go, there's gonna be doxing regardless.
Yeah. I'm not ignorant in believing that people haven't tried to dig up whatever they can. I get that, but why would I purposely go and invite it? Like, here's my door open. I won't be home between the hours of 6 and 10. You know what I'm saying? And I have no security. Like, why would I open up my asshole for no lube?
Nah,
You know
you
what I'm
gotta
saying?
be
Like, it's just
careful
like
with
I
that,
mitigate the
especially. Yeah, a
stress.
lot of people are fucking crazy. But honestly, R.L.M., I don't give a fuck. I invite them over. Like they're all cowards.
Yeah,
Like,
you love
know what I'm
you
saying?
thrive off that shit.
Yeah,
So
I enjoy that shit.
yeah. Any more boxing matches, nuns?
Yeah, hand banana, quite a few.
Oh my fucking god.
Is that even fair?
that
Hand
shit.
banana is like, isn't he a little retarded?
A little?
He's also a fucking. There's reasons why I want to go after him.
Yeah, but is
I
he even
can't
a big
wait.
guy?
I can't wait to see somebody
He's
throw
a
an uppercut in
nobody.
one of these fucking fights and end up dying, and then the motherfucker goes to prison.
God
That's
forbid.
what I can't wait to fucking see one of these people
God
do it.
forbid, bro. Yeah, he always wants
You
to
guys
talk
are the
about
ones out there
fighting.
doing the dumb shit.
Yeah, well, if it happens, if he dies, he dies.
Oh,
Like,
if it
he
happens,
dies,
it
okay.
happens. I go to prison
If
for
he
the rest
dies-
of my
if he
life.
dies,
That's
he
fucking
dies.
smart way to think
If he
about
dies,
it.
he dies, bro. If he
I
dies,
mean,
he dies.
but
God.
James, just to play devil's advocate, like, streamers are making big money off of setting off these like
Yeah,
more
that's
legitimate
fine. Take it to
boxing
a fucking
matches.
gym and fucking
Yeah.
do it the right way. Don't meet in a
Agreed.
fucking kid's park and fucking fight it out in a field like two fucking idiots.
Well,
Look like two girls out there.
that was all his fucking idea. Go to the park the first day, then go to the park
That's
the
your
second
fault
day.
for listening to the pet
Listen, bro,
retard. You never
I just
listen to
wanted
the
to
pet
punch him in the face.
retard.
That's just what it was. I just want to punch him in the face. That's just what
Yeah,
it was.
but you
I
don't
had
listen
ample
to the
amount of
pet
opportunity.
retard to fucking
Yeah, I
plan the
just wanted to
fight.
punch him in his face, and I did. That's
It ain't shit to go to a gym and sign a couple of fucking pieces of paper and do it the right way. You could have fucking
Nuns, was it worth it going to
jog
Vegas?
around in
yeah, I had a
circles
great
with
time
them.
over there. I didn't just go to Vegas to, I had a great time. I did a little gambling, I had my own Airbnb. I had a hot tub. I had a pool. It was pretty sick.
You should have streamed all of that. That would have been more interesting to watch than that fucking fight that I had.
There wasn't no fight.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like like that's the thing. Like you should, if you're gonna do
Yeah,
it,
but
do
my
the
girl
whole
likes the
experience.
privacy. My girl likes the privacy. So
Well, let her be the camera woman. Shit,
yeah.
put her to work.
Oh yeah, that worked.
I mean, people like I was dumbfounded. Not that like I'm not dumbfounded because people watch all kinds of crazy shit, but like I see all these 4K channels popping up, people walking New York, and it's literally hours upon hours of just people watching people walk in the streets of New York.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers live behind the fucking screen and they watch that shit.
And so it takes them places that they'll never go, they've never been. And so shit, you like when you're a streamer, I'm eventually at some point I'm gonna go IRL. I'm gonna go down to Miami and I want to say, name that 304, name that hoe, and I just want to interview hoes on the street. I think it'll be easier for me because I'm not a dude, and my sister knows all the hoes, so I can get into spots that other people can't. And I mean, I think there's still like people like watching that shit. I mean, hundreds of thousands of people watching people just walk the streets of New York.
Oh, there's people that watch people sleep.
That's another thing
I don't
that's
get
wild
it.
as fuck. That is creepy as fuck, man.
It is.
Yo, but someone in what's it called? Someone was watching fucking Rebel City Sports sleep and shit. I was like, what the fuck y'all doing? That shit is crazy. Yo, there's this one kid, Rebel City Sports, that a few people harassed this kid for the rest of his life.
Gas Mask loves those channels, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I got sucked into that, and I'm from New York. You could have showed me nothing new, and I was watching
Isn't
people
it today
walk.
that he gets kicked out, or is tomorrow?
I think it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah, the 15th.
Yeah, the 15th. Yo,
Stupid motherfucker.
There was people want me to put a constant camera on my chicken coop.
Isn't
You
OG
would make
doing
money.
it?
You would literally make
OG's
money.
you know, there's 24-hour streams on these birds fucking waiting to watch their eggs hatch, bro.
Yep.
Yo, are
Shit.
they stupid, or are we the stupid ones that are not maximizing
we're the
on the
stupid
stupid
ones for
people?
not doing it.
Told you to do it, Chuck.
What?
Yo, Jamie, would you? How much money would you pay to see Rebel City Sports get evicted?
Oh, dude, I've thought about flying out there and filming it, but it's just not that big of a deal to me.
Oh yeah, see. Yep.
But see,
Who's
here's
Rebel
the problem.
City
Okay,
Sports,
I'll
guys?
explain
We
to
need
you
context.
why I
You're
won't
talking
do it.
about someone that not everyone necessarily knows.
So he's a locale. He's a total fucking piece of shit. Him and his mother both. He's from fucking Massachusetts. Total asshole. Kate Peters did a fucking story on him like 5-6 years ago.
Oh,
exposed him
Lord,
for being a
Kate
total
Peters.
piece of shit. And he's basically been a locale in our community for like the last 5 years. And total asshole.
Yeah, and he demands donations. Like it's like if you don't give him money, he'll start doxing you. Like, yo, this kid's crazy.
Yeah, basically he'll extort you out of donations. He's literally doxed everyone that's ever donated to him. He's doxed. He's threatened them. He's threatened people's children. He's threatened people's families. Like he's done a lot of fuck shit. But Nunzio, here's the reason why I won't do it.
Guys, give me a second before you get into your conversation. Guys, update. We are 10 minutes away from ending the stream. Guys don't want that. 10 minutes away, $50 will extend 2 hours. Let's see some money coming in to extend the show. We've been going at this point, almost 24 hours. At 7 p.m. hour will be 24 fucking hours. You've been hanging out with us. It's a lounge. You know, it gets crazier as the night goes on. If we extend this show, we'll roll into Dusty's. Dusty has some juicy shit set up for you guys tonight. Go ahead. Titty's putting everyone's information in the chat. I'm not the only one you can donate to. Chuck, Jamie, Toots, OG. He fell asleep on me. I have this effect on him, and I put him to sleep, apparently, obviously. But yeah, Cash Apps, PayPal, Super Chat, any dono will help.
So Nunzio, you know for a fact that like he's had a place to live. Like when this whole thing started, probably he had options of places that he can move. You know that, right?
Ample amount. He had ample amount of opportunity to pay his rent. What was it, like $300 a month?
Yeah, like, and if you do the math, on what was on the court records,
that's like
literally
10 grand.
he never paid one fucking payment. Like ever one payment. So from when the eviction process started, he never paid one time. Just the first month, the last month, and the security deposit in 4 years. So never one fucking time did he pay his rent. It was like $300, you're right? So here's the other fucked up thing. So like going out there to film his eviction isn't really going to do anything because he's just moving into a new place. He's probably already moved into a new place. So it's not like he's just
How
going
the
to
hell did he move into a new place? Hold on.
Because his mom still got a fucking voucher. His mom still has the Section 8 voucher. She didn't lose her voucher. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's pointless to even fucking think about the situation. You're just going to move somewhere else.
Voucher because of
no.
Hold on a second. Mike, if you have an issue with Jamie,
Mike, if you got an issue with me, grab a bottle of fucking vodka and shut the fuck up.
Well, there you go. Shout out to you, Mike. I'm glad you're feeling better.
No, he never lost his fucking her voucher. Never.
Because I assumed that once the city, like the government shut down.
Nope. That's federal.
Okay.
That's federal. That's Section 8 and HUD. It's all federal. It's ran through the state, but it is
I know
federal
Texas
housing.
bully, Mom. That shit threw me off. I don't know what happened. Sorry, guys. I'm talking.
He's a jerk. Yo, but like the best part, how I was introduced to Rebel City Sports is that he went over to he was auditing a police station, like Stoughton Police. And he's like,
what?
To the Stoughton Police. Remember the Stoughton Police incident?
Yeah.
So he's watching. He's over there trying to audit the police station because they arrested.
Talking about with Sancho?
Yeah, when he was trying to get an order on Sancho.
This I do remember now. Yeah.
Yo, he was on. They had this guy on the floor screaming help, like he was pretending to have a seizure. That
He
shit was
wouldn't get
fucking
out of the courtroom,
crazy.
and so they picked him up and they brought him out of the courtroom. And he
Guys,
tried
I'll
to
be
go
right
back
back.
in the courtroom. They grabbed him and fucking body slammed him.
Yeah, on the floor.
And then they sectioned his ass.
Yo, that shit was crazy, bro.
What about my mother? The favorite button on my fucking channel. What about my mother? Fucking retard.
He shouldn't have done that.
Shout out Anonymous really quick, honoring the money, adding it's time. This helps. Everything helps. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $10 Cash App. Start the ball rolling. We just need 40 more. We'll give you 2 more hours. I'm learning the grift, guys. Don't make it hard for me. I'm up against, OGs in this crowd. I can't be embarrassed, y'all.
This G-Wagon is looking so hot and clean now, just like me.
Nothing than a bitch and a fucking G-Wagon. All right, guys, keep it going. I'm stepping away for 1 second. Oh, thank you, Texas boy moms. Thank you. I love you.
Yeah, Rebels definitely provided a good amount of content for years. But now he sucks. Like, now it's not even watchable.
Well, yeah, because I gave him some advice, right? And which was like, don't let the trolls
get off the internet.
Yeah, get off the internet. Stop feeding the trolls. All that shit.
He's gonna wake up one day and he's gonna look back on this, and I pray that he does the right thing when he has this thought. But he's gonna realize how much time he's literally fucking wasted doing this shit. Man, fuck that. 5 years of begging and being made fun of for being a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I mean, what the fuck?
That's ridiculous. Yeah, and he didn't.
Dude, how can you even live your life knowing that you've done that much shit?
Ample amount of opportunity to change his shit, change his outcome, change all of that shit. You know what he did? Nothing. For 5 fucking years, he let all y'all niggas diminish him and talk shit to him.
And he's not gonna change until his mom dies. Like, until that free ride comes to a grinding halt, he's not gonna stop. He's just gonna be codependent, fucking live free at his mom's place. But once she's gone, his free ride ends.
Of course.
Now that'll be a fun day to watch. That will be golden content when that happens.
Yeah, I don't want to see his mother perish. You know, I don't want to see anybody perish. You know, because that causes animosity in the situation, especially the fact that Rebel, he's not all there in the head.
Yeah, he is. Yes, the fuck he is, Nunzio. He is all there. Like, that bullshit of mental defection, no, he is not fucking mentally defective. He's a fucked up, sad little piece of shit, but he is not mentally defective.
No, I don't say like he wasn't born with any physical elements, but he developed over the course of years of all the harassment and all that other shit. Yeah.
No, he is literally living the byproduct of his own fucking life, which is shitty decisions and shitty actions.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, all the shit that he's done to people, to reflect on, to all the shit that he didn't step back and look at his situation and try to better himself. Like, you know what I'm saying? He just said, fuck all y'all, and kept swinging at y'all. And still does.
Well, he forgot that this YouTube shit doesn't have a fucking pension. It doesn't have life insurance. It doesn't have benefits. It only has detriments. So to waste this much time on it like he did, he's a fucking idiot. He's gotten 0 skills. Like, he would be entry level on any fucking job that he goes to. And I don't think he'll ever catch up. Like, even if he tried to turn his life around, I don't think that he'll ever catch up to, like, having the emotional balance to actually hold a fucking job.
So I see him as a businessman because he tends to be a scammer, right? If he utilizes his, if he maximizes his goal, right? His goal, say he starts a little bit of goal, you know what I'm saying? He'll be able to achieve.
It's all low level, though. There's
So,
nothing.
yeah, his
I
shit
know
is
what
low
you're
level,
saying,
low level,
but
you
it's
understand?
not transferable. Like,
not at all.
He's not going to be able to take what he does here and apply it to real life because he would end up getting got in a heartbeat. Like, there's nothing that he can do.
No, I mean like a business aspect on it. Like, you see how he's trying to extort people online? Like, let him try to do that on the street. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he won't last 6 days. Like, he'll be on a fucking milk carton.
Extortion? Yeah, that's...
He's not
Yeah.
fucking tough. He can't fucking last.
Yeah, he's
The
mad
fuck?
short too. He's mad short.
He's fucked. The kid weighs like 120 pounds soaking
Yo, what
wet.
jail did he go to? What jail did he go to?
He didn't go to jail. He got sectioned. He ended up in the hospital.
No, he said that he went to Norfolk or Worcester or something.
No, he never went to fucking jail. He got sectioned. He got brought to the fucking hospital and held. When he got out of the hospital, if I'm being 100% honest about the situation, when he got out of the hospital for like the first couple of days that he started going live was the only time in his entire existence online that he was semi like balanced. And then within like a week or two, he was right back to it.
Yeah, because of the sedation of the psych meds in the fucking psychiatric center that they gave him for sure, bro.
I think just being unplugged from the internet for a significant amount of time did it. I don't think it was even medication. Motherfuckers don't be unplugging. They're on this shit all day, every single fucking day. This is what they eat, sleep, and breathe. Is this shit? It has an effect.
It's what it is.
I've felt it. Shit. When I'm online in the wintertime,
people
I
are
felt
built
it.
for this, like war shit, and some people aren't. You know, and that's just the truth of it.
Yeah, but when you're online, you don't even have to be at war. Like, I didn't have a whole lot of fucking wars when I was in the drama community, and I'm still there. I mean, I did my show, I said what I had to say, and didn't give a fuck what other people had to say in response to it. Like, unless I was getting paid, I don't give a fuck about this shit. I really don't.
I enjoy this shit. I really do enjoy like doing all that shit because it's like setting up the product afterwards. Like a lot of people just want to run their mouth on the internet. I'd rather throw hands with somebody. You know,
that's retarded.
Yeah, well, it's different for you. You know, it's different.
I've had enough of that shit in real life. I don't want any of that shit. I'm too old. It gets too expensive. And,
I'm not saying it's a young man sport, bro. It's not.
You're the same age as me.
I'm 36, but I'm still built
You're
like
the same fucking age as me.
Bro. I'm still good.
Me too.
Yeah, but you just said that you can't do it.
It's not that I. Well, let me rephrase that. It's not that I can't. It's that I'm smart enough not to.
Making money other ways.
I don't want to pay for a fucking lawsuit after I break someone's
risk
fucking
reward.
face open.
It's not
I
enough.
don't want to.
No, you gotta get the guy
bills.
to say it's mutual combat before you.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure. You bring that shit into a court of law and let me fucking know how that stands up. He said on YouTube it's mutual combat. He said in this video it's mutual combat. Okay, yeah. You fucking try that shit. You roll those dice and let me know how it works out.
Then I'll come out and do it again.
That's okay. All right, Joe Pesci. You watch Casino too many fucking times.
I ain't Joe Pesci.
And I understand the thrill of it, but I mean, we were just saying, like, why don't you set up like the actual boxing matches and make it like a little bit more like
yeah, no. So that's what I'm doing. That was the first. It was like a test run. You know what I'm saying? It's a test run. So the hand banana situation, I fight him in the octagon, and I'm gonna use elbows and knees.
Do you know how easy it would be for me to fucking organize an actual fight?
So why don't you fucking do so?
Really?
Because it's fucking pointless. What the fuck am I gonna put two retards in a ring for? You're not gonna give a show. You guys don't know how to fucking fight.
There's no money for two retards in a ring?
Not really. Unless you got about 50 of them fighting all at one time and you make a big spectacle out of it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get your entire side over there in the ring, but none of y'all fuck niggas would do that shit, bro. Y'all all cowards.
That's because we're adults and we got lives and shit to do. Bro. Like, fuck, man. Come on.
Yeah, I got some young bucks to throw hands over here. Like, that's what it is. I have to fight people in my sector and knock them out and embarrass him. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, listen, if we got a big enough ring and we let 50 fucktards in the ring and it was like King of the Ring type shit and we had 50 retards fighting, I would watch because that would be something worth watching. But unless you had 50 retards to fight it out, I just don't see a profit margin. I really don't. And you also got to think of it like the logistics of it. So you got 50 people. You have to source them from somewhere, you know, close. And a lot of these people live across the fucking country. So it's... Yeah, I get it.
GT, it's not Jamie, it's Nunzio. It's
to
the
the
guy who's
fucking
on
location.
I get free flights, though.
How do you get free flights?
Oh, Yeah.
Oh, you can't leave. Release. Tell us your
No,
secret.
I could release it, but I gotta see.
Nah, don't do it. I know how you
No,
get
it's
free
not worth
flights.
it.
Don't
It's not
fucking
worth
do
it.
it.
You know how I
Yeah.
do it, right?
I
Yeah,
am
Nunzio, let
aware.
me know in
I'm
the
not
bag though. I
stupid.
won't tell nobody. Ay, coño. My bad.
But anyways, if you were smart about it, you'd start looking up how to get the logistics handled first. Start calling airlines
Largest
saying,
Royal
hey,
Rumble
how do I get a
ever.
50 ticket deal for multiple locations? You'd have to work out the logistics side of it first, and then you'd have to find the venue, and then you'd have to find a way to profit margin online, getting seats sold,
Yeah,
like
we
a
already found
Patreon
the venue.
setup.
We already found. Well, this guy already found the venue. You know what I'm saying? Like everything is all set, bro. You need for like to host like a 50v1. You need like a warehouse, like a decent amount of space, because, like I said,
Yeah, and you know
for
how
the,
much that
like,
costs?
people, I'm going against the back. Nah, I'm like probably 3,200 for a fucking warehouse. Rented for like
3,200 for a warehouse?
yeah, for a couple days.
Yeah, no. You first of all, you'd be lucky to get a contract for a 30-day rental for a warehouse. You do it for a couple days, they're going to say, I want $25,000 up front. Plus, I want you to have an insurance bondage of $1 million, especially after they find out what the fuck you're doing.
All right, so listen, we need donors over there.
Hold on a second. Okay, so Tootie, you got as well. Shout out to Donna. Money's on the table. Thank you so much, baby, for the $10 cash app. It's $1 a minute, so every minute counts. You just extended another 10 minutes with Tooties. That's another 10. So now
The royally retarded rumble.
that pushed us to the 4:30 mark. 4 hours and 30 minutes. So yeah, if you guys want to do it that way, it's cool. Work together as a team. Get us to that 50, which is another 20, and then we'll extend for the 2 hours. Thank you guys. So no GT,
And if you guys were
Nunzio.
smart,
Go ahead, James.
sorry, go ahead. If you guys were smart, you wouldn't rent out a warehouse. You'd rent out a field. By the way.
I figured a warehouse.
Royally retarded rumble.
Warehouses are for raves. Okay, we're not holding a rave.
I figured a warehouse, we could have fucking food there too, as well, alcohol, all that shit.
See, now you're adding to it. Now you're gonna need a $2 million insurance policy. Alcohol on the fucking grounds? Yeah, no. People leaving your event, getting drunk, suing you. Like, you guys need to really think about this shit.
It is what it is, bro. Listen,
that's permits.
I'm fucking winging this thing, all right, bro. And
you
as
can't
it goes
wing
better,
it.
listen, if I have 10 consecutive fights that I win back to back, like where I don't have any fucking losses, like I'm gonna pursue something with this. I'm gonna do these fights, 10 fights in a row, knock a few more, people out and see what it is about. And yeah, hopefully I don't clip anybody with the situation. If he dies, he dies. That's just what it is.
I know.
You guys need to get a fucking lawyer. You guys need to get a lawyer and get some
thinking of the
fucking
legal
prayer.
implications of that for real. Especially you're gonna have eyes on you, so people are gonna make examples out of you. Money on the table. Shout out to GT9655 with the 10. Is that Australia?
Yeah.
Shout out to you, my love. Nunzio's the guy who fought in the park, not Jamie. Jamie's just the guy that laughed at the video. And there was a little bit of an argument over it. But thank you, GT. Let's do a little bit.
Thank you for the goodies. Yeah, these are the best. So bubbly and fun.
TNA is all I got for you guys. Okay, so that means we only need, what did I say we were at? We are at 30. I asked for 50. We only need $10 more. You guys will get an extension. Come on, deep in your pockets, y'all. What's up, Ryan? Long time no see, my love. Thank you for being here.
I got it. No, I went to Dollar General, got some.
Tootie, I muted you, babe. No, you're good, my love. So Ryan, we in 10 minutes we will have hit the 24-hour mark, and no, I have not slept. So I don't know if you've heard the sad news, but unfortunately I have to go back to Shilling Mascara because you guys weren't showing me enough love in these streets, and so I said feet pics, mascara. I have morals, so I chose mascara. Um, so I'm pushing it as hard as I can and going really hard in the paint. Show you guys as much love as
I
possible.
clicked mute and it showed that it muted, but I don't
That's
know what happened.
crazy. I'm in the talking to Ryan real quick. So no, I'm pushing myself until I can't really go anymore. I start work next week, 22nd. I'll still be streaming, but it's going to be difficult for me to find kind of a rhythm and balance in the beginning. So yeah, long story short, none of us have really slept. OG fell asleep on me as per usual because that's what he does. I don't know if I should take it as a compliment or as an insult. G. And then we have nuns. We got Jamie. They're having some good conversation. Tootie, as always, it's fun to Ryan.
There we go.
Ryan.
Ballin'.
Baller. And he came through as he always does. I love you, Ryan. Thank you so much. Hope this helps. $50. It helps more than you know. Everyone put some love in the chat for Ryan. Ryan is one of our biggest supporters, been around since day one. So appreciate you, Ryan, like a boss. Just
to the
for that.
individual that sent me $10, I appreciate you. Thank you. Glad to be of service. Hilarious.
Oh, Ryan, I know you're a very good structured man. I don't even know what to give you, but fuck it, I'll give you ass sucking. Looks like ecstasy to me.
Thank you for the goodies. Yeah, these are the best. So bubbly and fun.
Yeah, Donna's.
My favorite hoe.
This G-Wagon is looking so hot and clean now, just like me.
Is it bad that I like him fake as fuck?
You can make him exactly how you like him. How dare you, ma'am?
And the reason why women like hate fake is I just like him to look like weirdly fake. I don't know who needs real, right? I have to live with real every day. Give me a fake bitch. Shout out to Ryan, guys. Show him some love. Ryan came through. Ryan always said, R.L.M, I would support if you didn't go on so late. Well, here you go. Giving
How
you
long
those
have you been
times.
live in total, R.L.M?
Not on my own stream, but
yeah, but how much?
We're
like,
hit
within...
24 hours. We're just when did Bet start? Yesterday. We're over 24 hours.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's got to be over 24.
Yeah.
Because I think she started at like 3 or something.
Okay, so
2.
way over 24. Yeah. It's and she's not with us because, as you guys know, I don't know if you heard, like she had 2 kids graduating this weekend, which is exciting for her. So she's gonna be with the fam. I don't know if she's gonna hop on later. And like I said, OG as usual. I said, imagine if this man was actually in my bosom. He would never get out of bed. It's like your voice puts me to sleep. I said, what the fuck? That's not good. I'm not doing sleeping streams. Maybe I should.
I mean, you know, I'm just saying. I can fucking mod that shit, no problem.
Bro, we gotta talk business, Jamie, because you and I think alike. I'm a gypsy, bro. I can sell fucking ice to an Eskimo. And I'm gonna send you the stuff that I have to sell, like my bags, my shoes. We'll see what we can work out. Because if you have more of a community for that.
Oh, I got people I could send shit to.
What's the cut?
Probably would just do it for free. I wouldn't ask you for a cut.
You're serious?
OG said in chat he's not asleep. Oh, sir. Well then.
Oh, so there you go. You left me again, OG. That's very sweet of you, but I would, you know, we'll talk about it. But yeah, that's the reason why I haven't done resellers, because the cut that these people like real is insane. The split is retarded.
There's a lot of different ways to go about it. Even when you're taking a cut, you know, like even if it's 10%, 15%, the apps are the way to go. I'm telling you, the apps are the way to go. Facebook Marketplace, that's a
Yeah.
really good one. Fucking
I do that.
Let Go,
Poshmark,
Offer Up,
Macari,
Poshmark, Macari, yeah, all
eBay.
those. eBay is getting a little bit harder to sell shit, like high-end shit.
No, that's where all my high-end shit moves the quickest.
They're
Believe
not
it or
making you
not.
authenticate any of it, though?
Nope.
Really?
AI does it.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of problems. Like, a lot of fucking problems with fucking eBay lately. Like, within
In
the
regards
last
to
year.
what?
Authentication of certain items. Like, anything that I post. Like, if I post something that's over 2,000, automatically needs to be authenticated.
I'm not asleep, by the way. I was taking care of business.
Okay, well, you just disappeared. You didn't say anything. You are my co-host, so
I did.
I just assumed.
I said BRB.
You know what?
The chat.
Today, me and you, we ain't mixing like two dicks, son. So yeah, I mean that makes sense. When you get to a certain like amount, I mean, I keep my resale prices low, which I give shit away. I have this. I'll send you a picture. I have this Gucci. It's the leather, the smooth leather in red, and it's the horse bit flap over, like. So I was gonna give that shit away to someone here. Actually, she hit me up and she's like, "Yo, let me see your stuff for $300."
That's pretty low.
No. I didn't even check the resale because at the point I was just like, you know, when you get to, I have so much shit, and I'm like, let me stop holding on to shit. I need money more right now, which is a sad place to be sometimes, but at least I have it, right? Yeah. So, my father's like, "What's wrong with you? Did you see the resale? Like because it was a limited edition, never made again. 1,800 is the resale value for this particular bag." So
limited
I was like,
quantity.
"Ooh, I'm glad I didn't fucking sell." This bitch would have been laughing her ass around the streets wearing my bag for fucking $300. Shout out to her. She's not a bitch, but like, and she didn't set the price. I set the price, and then I was just like, "Whoa, that wasn't smart."
You know what's funny though? So, like, I got people that buy from me consistently that are resellers themselves, and I always tell them, like, whatever it is, whatever it's posted for, because you've done a lot of business with me, I always cut the price by 30%, like off the top. And if I've sat on items for like 3 years, 5 years, some, extensive amount of time, I'll literally cut the price in half. Whatever the sale price is, like whatever it's, rated, I'll cut it in half, just as long as they pick up a couple items.
Yeah, the more you buy, the less. I mean, you always work around things. And I try to be just enticing enough under market.
Yeah. I'm trying to cut the market by 20%. If I can cut them by 20% and get all me the money, then I'm good with it.
100%. Yeah.
But if there's another person involved, I'll take 50 and he can make whatever the fuck he makes on top of that. Like if he wants to take that chance for a 30% markup, so he's 20% under market, that's cool. Like, I'll do that.
You're taking 50% because you're doing all the work, yeah?
Well, I sourced it.
Oh, you sourced it, but then they're reselling it. That's how it works for you?
Yeah, like and that's just what shit that I've been sitting on for a long time. Like stuff that I just bought within the last year, I'm not taking any fucking thing off the top. Whatever the going rate for it is, that's what I'm selling it. And I'm not dropping it.
No, at that point.
Might drop like $20 off for shipping, but not, not hundreds. Fuck that.
Right. Well, let me tell you. Nice. Oh, baby, I got your message. Thank you so much for being here, babe. Go tend to your mans. He's important. But because of thanks to Ryan, we'll be here chilling for you, babe. Whenever you decide to come back, I'll be here as long as until Dusty goes on.
Okay.
And then I'm taking a break. All right, babe. Love you.
What's up, Becky? Later, Tootie.
I think I told you, and this is like one of my. Bro, you don't know, and that's why it's like when people say get rid of your shit, you're holding on to too much shit. Like things always come back. And I told you I had the Louis Vuitton overnight of the duffel, the one that you have, but with the cherries on it. That the Asian artist, like never to be done again. Well, wouldn't you know? I got rid of it. It was lightly used. I think I paid this back in the day, so I think I paid like $1,500 for it. I got rid of it for $800, so it wasn't too bad, bro. Look it up. Go ahead and look up cherry.
Oh, I know what it is.
15,000.
Took a hell of a loss,
bro.
That's why I'm sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, oh fuck, you really
that
did
hurts, man. That fucking hurts in my soul. So
That's
I
wild.
you know what it is? I go through impulses where I'm just like, get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. I'm tired of having used it, like one of those things. And then I look back and I'm like, nah, hold up,
Shit,
hold up.
at that point, you take the motherfucker in to Louis Vuitton and you get it refinished, and then you fucking sell it.
I
Fuck
mean,
that.
that's 15,000 as is, lightly used, real, no retouches, fucking nothing, bro. Because the Y2K movement of bags is all like, so the Fendi Spy bag, Fendi baguette. Sorry, guys, I know this is not stuff that you're interested in, but I don't get to talk to men that actually know about fashion and shit, so I'm taking advantage. Um, which other bags came back? Gucci bucket. So everything that was hot in the early 2000s is all made like a huge comeback to the point that
Gucci
people,
cut their own throat.
yeah, but
Gucci knows exactly what they did, and they did it on fucking purpose.
bye nuns. Thank you for being here, babe. Gucci, when Alessandro Michel left, there went Gucci. Bye bye. I mean,
I would
I
say
don't know
when she took it over.
no, when Alessandro Michel, the guy, the last one who was with them was very like punk 90s inspired. He had long black hair, very eccentric. He did like the platform Gucci's, like very like a party monster 90s vibe he brought to Gucci. And you could see it. This is when Gucci had its moment. Now it's the designer from Valentino. They basically swapped because he went to Valentino.
Yeah, but you know what ended up happening to the company, right? Why they cut their own throat?
Well, I saw the movie. I know the story, but yeah, remind me. R.L.M. Yeah, I was on meh timeline here in Texas. I could be hear more. I'm gonna make sure to stream for you, my love, earlier because you are important.
Biggest problem that they did was they started making low grade bullshit items, and they punched it out in massive quantities.
Yeah,
they outsourced it through different companies, and they killed their own brand. As soon as they did that and tried to get like a bigger market share, they ended up killing the market share of what they actually had. So it didn't work. Their business model did not work. They fucked themselves in so many different ways.
They did. But they also invented their own copy market. You do know that, right?
Yeah, that's why
they put out their
themselves.
own. They put out their own copies.
Yeah, and that's why they killed their brand. Is because they started with that low grade shit, and they thought that they could fucking maximize profit, and it fucking blew up in their face. Because why the fuck am I gonna buy a real Louis or a real Gucci shirt when I could fucking buy a fake one for $40, $50?
But wouldn't you say that the money's in the quantity, not the quality? The turnover. I mean,
yeah, but
they did fuck. I know the story ended where they fucked it, but I don't think it's a dumb business model to corner both markets.
Yeah, but
cosmetics does it. Cosmetics does.
It did
no,
not
it didn't
work for them though.
I'm talking about the actual model, though. Like, why not take advantage and corner both markets? Do it the right way. They fucked it up. Well, because it's also because of their leathers were extremely like. I mean, they were high quality leather brand to begin with. Give me 1 second. Thank you, Donna, so much for your support. You're a fucking diabolical bitch, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Gifted 5 of the Book of R.L.M. memberships. Thank you, babe. You can send me something in Discord if you want me to play. I don't have anything for you, and you're very specific, very special. So whatever you want me to play, go ahead and send it. As long as it's not copyright, I can play it for you, babe. Go ahead, Jamie.
Most people that try that. Most people that try that business model, they do it slow and controlled.
Yeah.
They try and do it in one area at a time, not nationwide, not country to country. They do it in one area, and then they grow it. They scale it, and that's the only way to do it. When you do it like they did it, which is power-hungry, fucking money-hungry assholes, they ended up killing their brand because not only did they get the quantity, but they killed the quality end of it too. Because the quality end of it, the people said, oh, well, now it doesn't matter that I'm wearing a fucking Gucci shirt because motherfuckers don't know the difference between a real Gucci shirt and a fucking, layaway bullshit, little bargain store bullshit shirt. So why the fuck am I going to spend $450 on a shirt?
That's true.
So there goes your entire fucking market, and now the fucking, quantity, over quality.
It also lost its panache because it went too urban. There was a couple mistakes that they're already owned by LVMH at this point. It's not the privately owned company that we're talking about.
Right.
But you there's certain companies that put their nose up to certain things. They don't send free swag. They don't fucking. You got to be analyst no matter who the fuck you are to get certain things, right?
Well,
And
they're also not going into runway shows. That was another thing that they did. And they're not the only one that made that mistake. A lot of places started opting out to runway shows and different kinds of marketing tactics that were always a part of the industry.
Gucci still does a seasonal runway. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but they used to be more heavily involved. Like, whenever there was a show of anything, they would be there because they were one of the top upper echelons fucking fabric companies. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you mean as a fabric company, not necessarily sending down as clothing, because they still very important. Fall, Paris Fashion Week, New York Fashion Week, like they send down clothes all the time.
They do, but they're not at the level that they were. Like, they're not investing into that.
Well, I mean,
They're
it's
sending
LVMH
people.
now. It's not even privately owned. It's completely.
Yeah,
It's
it's
under.
garbage.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that only catering to Nikas really fucked them up. Bro, it was just like because I used to live right out. Right, I used to live right out.
God damn,
I used to live right outside
Whoa.
of the
God
damn, OG, what did you do to her?
Bro.
I didn't do anything. She was like this when I found her.
I'm there with them,
Did
bro.
you send
I'm
her
a
a fucking
Gucci
starter
head,
kit?
bro. I'm good as fuck when it comes to it, so I can say this shit, right? Aventura Mall is one of the most like high-end luxury malls in the country. I live right outside of it during fucking PPP time and COVID. No, it was the only store that had a line outside of it. And you could guess who was out there waiting to get their Gucci's.
Right outside the outlet mall.
Right outside, just waiting. Not even an outlet mall. The Aventura is an actual mall. There's an Hermes store in there. You know, so the woman who carries a Birkin ain't gonna be dead catch. She's not gonna carry a Gucci.
No.
She's just not gonna
Not
do
at
it.
all.
So they lost their panache. And they'll never get it back. Yeah, I worked in the industry for a long. I was a personal shopper and stylist for Timberland, the music producer, and so I worked as a professional shopper. It was the best job in life. No, they didn't have Gucci masks actually. No. Well, I'm sure they. You know what? That's a good question.
I'm sure
Donna.
China came out with them.
I mean, everyone was making their own masks. It was a joke. I blocked that time out. I'm like massive PTSD. Like, so picture this. I'm starting a new job because I had just started with Kiehl's. Lockdown was a week later. And so now I'm working from home. Thank God they're paying me to work from home. They're keeping us busy, work from home on the computer 24/7. So I didn't go without pay. Very blessed during that time. But now you can imagine going back into stores. I work in a sensorial environment, cosmetics, skincare. You want to touch it, feel it, smell it, play with it. Pause.
Hell
But there's
yeah.
no testers.
Brandy.
There's not no. What's up, Cajun Brandy? Welcome.
What up, Brandy?
Thank you for the membership. Oh yeah, thanks Donna. She's the one who purchased. So thank you for being here. Hope it's good enough for you to keep. 99 cents a month. You two can feed a fucking Somalian with bugs flying around their heads, and Jamie, me, and OG. We feed everyone here. Banta, if you want to come back, that's our token Somalian. So yeah, so you go back into a store where everything is based on instant sensation. That's why, like, cosmetic stores are the only thing that keep malls open at this point. Malls are dying, but it's the only thing that drives people to go and still want to touch, smell, feel, play with. You have no testers now. So you have to convince a customer to buy a product and she can't touch it, smell it, feel it. It was the most gnarliest time to be in retail, and specifically the retail I was in. The numbers were still
to watch the
expected.
takeover.
Oh my God. It was just, people waiting online, only letting a certain amount of customers in the store. People were itching so bad just to get out of their houses that they would wait online. They wanted to be normal again, but nothing was normal. Nothing was ever normal.
I got lucky during fucking the lockdowns. When the lockdowns took place, I will say those were the best years of selling online. Like, hands down, I will probably never see numbers like that again.
So did the C-19 drive you to sell online, or were you already selling online?
No, I've been doing this for a long fucking time. Like, I mean, I remember even as late as like 2009, 2012, I was still doing it to a point, but it was smaller scale. Like once 2014, 2015 hit, it started to produce some numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it started to produce numbers that I was impressed with, and I was like, this isn't just something that I should fuck around with. This is something that I should take a little bit more serious. And then
big money, bro. When those Yeezys used to hit, bro,
so
I
actually have one of the original pairs of Yeezys.
Oh, which one's the Wave Run? I have the OG G ones. The first ones he came out, the ugly, like dad sneaker ones.
The ugly pieces of shit. I have two different sizes. I got 12s and 13s, and they've never been out of the box.
God damn. Yeah, my cousin used to have like a bot buyer. Like the minute they launched, boom, the bot would go in, buy, because the resale shit was wild. I mean, the shoes would never hit the stores.
The only shoes that I wish I could have got a hold of that I wasn't able to, and I tried very, very hard. I had 4 or 5 people with money to buy them, was when Trump came out with his shoes. I was very, very upset that I did not get a pair of them. Yep.
Who even got them? Who, like,
random motherfuckers? Some random motherfuckers got them, and I swear to God, that was probably one of the worst fucking drops I've ever seen in my life. How it was handled, and I had like 4 or 5 people trying to do it. It was 3 or 4 different websites, and a couple of stores got fucking an early buy because they did.
Give me a second, honey. Shout out to Cajun Brandy, who I believe comes over from your neck of the woods. So thank you so much for being here with us and gifting the 5 Book of R.L.M membership. Shout out to you, Cajun. Appreciate you being here. We love Jaime. We're stealing him from you. Especially when we can have these type of conversations. Oh, I get so excited. God.
It was on 3 different websites that I had 4 of my buddies fucking all logged onto, and they had it all set up, and I could not get a pair of them. Like, all of us tried, and our orders did not go through. It got kicked back. And I think that traffic had a lot to do with it, like internet traffic and the desirability of them, but I think that it was done in a way that was bullshit. And I should have been able to get a pair of them. And then when I got offered a pair of them, the dude wanted like fucking $3,000. I was like, yeah, go fuck yourself.
God damn. I mean, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it would have been higher.
Yeah, no, I think they were like $300 or $400 when they dropped, and I was trying to get 3 pairs. And even if I got even if all 4 of my buddies got 3 pairs each, and I got 3 pairs, I would have fucking paid for all of them, just to have the amount of them. But it was a very limited drop, and the desirability was there, so it went fucking insane. And
yeah, I mean, those will be in the Met, like,
oh yeah,
for sure. Those will be museum pieces.
If you got a pair of those, you sit on them for 30 years, you'll buy a house with them.
Yeah.
You will trade those shoes for a home.
People don't get it. The resell. And so I don't know if you remember when the shenanigans really took off and like the company started to try to mitigate, was during the Supreme Vuitton collaboration. It's when it's the Supreme Vuitton collaboration. Supreme is a skater brand that did a collaboration with Louis Vuitton.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
What's his name?
I just want a Supreme brick, all right?
You'd be like the guy and build a fucking house with him?
No, I just want to hit some retard over the head with it.
A Supreme will buy you a couple of bricks, maybe a brick. Like some of those bags, it's stupid. The resale value. I think Aiden Ross gave one to 6ix9ine, and I don't even want to. I know how much. Go ahead.
I just want a Supreme brick.
You just need a Supreme brick of cocaine or just a brick?
No, you realize the Supreme brand brought a brick, right? Like they made a brick with Supreme written on it.
Oh, no, I did not know. I thought you were actually talking about some fucking...
No, he's talking about a physical brick. And a guy tried to buy enough of them to build a house with it.
Just a brick.
Them online. Yep, just a brick. Just a brick. It was literally a 7 5/8 brick That said Supreme on the fucking top of it.
Ain't
That's
that
all
this
it
is a
was.
skater brand, so you know that's the biggest fucking joke ever. Is all these lines, Bape, Supreme, all these skater brands literally buying no name T-shirts, Fruit of the Loom, and just printed their fucking labels on T-shirts, and boom, we need to go into business, Jamie. Like we're missing out on something here.
I got 3 storage units filled.
I have a couple of gallery department or art department gallery. You know which ones I'm talking about? The ones with the splattered paints.
Mm-hmm. I know
Each
which ones
one
you're
is
talking about.
Yeah. I'm embarrassed about how much I paid for a fucking T-shirt, bro. But there's a sucker around the corner. Just is that Fox thing one of the real little bunny foo-foos? So yes, it is a real one. It's not a fugazi. It's not. You know how like they had the LaFoo-foos?
Yeah.
And I have a bunch of Labubu's. No, this is the real deal. This little fox fucker is the real deal.
I was offered a collection of those and I turned it down.
Labubu's is it fizzled. It came fast. If you maximized in the peak, you made decent money, and then it just as quickly as it came, it left.
Yeah, once everybody figured out what it was modeled for, they opted out.
I mean, do you believe the lore?
Yes, I do. I 100% believe it. That is a demon.
Come on, bro.
That's a fucking demon, bro.
So you want me to creep you out since I've been online and there's no lie? Guys, we still have the link pinned. We're open until Dusty goes live. I don't know, and then I'm gonna redirect. You guys are more than welcome to come up and join the conversation. We're just eating shit right now. Ever since I've been live, like you can obviously my background that I collect like these little fuckers, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 Labubu show up on my doorstep. Didn't buy them. Didn't order them. They just showed up.
Have you ever ordered them though?
I have.
Okay, so let me inform you of a.
Tell me the lore. Tell me the lore.
That's the devil.
Nope, that wasn't the devil. That was part of their business model. No, that was part of their business model to try and get people to return buy, and the cost of actually shipping them a free Labubu or possibly 5, because it was 1 through 5 was the typical, mailing what they would mail out. But if people didn't have a repurchase within the first 30 or 60 days, they would initiate. I forget what the practice was called, but it was a way to get people to initiate another buy. And the cost effectiveness of it was actually pretty decent when they did that.
That's insane. But they didn't come give you free Labubus.
Yes, they would give you free Labubus so that you could possibly buy more in the future. And the way
I was just a lucky winner of 2 Labubus showing up on my doorstep when the resale at the time was $75.
You know what they paid for though? In all honesty,
I mean,
they paid for this. What's happening right now? They paid for this moment right now. Free advertisement to millions of people because multiple people they did it to.
Yeah. Okay.
That is awesome,
interesting because I didn't even know that story. You're a wealth of fucking knowledge. I just thought that a freaky stalker saw that I like Labubus, found out my address and sent them to me. But then
when I hear a business model like that, I remember it. And when I heard that the first time, I was like, that is a genius fucking business model. From a numbers perspective, that's smart.
I got some good news. My friend and his pop was able to get the SUV we bought or traded for yesterday to the house.
Nice.
So it's cranking right up now. We don't know what the fuck is wrong with it.
Oh, happy day.
Well, we still got to do some work on it. So we got to get the oil pack.
Congratulations, baby steps, OG, baby steps.
Well, that thing I just told you about, like I'm just even more pissed off now.
But do you know who it is, or is it like something linked to online, or is it just like a random? We can talk about it if you don't feel comfortable. Yeah, because I mean that's a common thing. Unfortunately, we're so exposed. Our bellies, our credit, and everything is so. The toy itself costs pennies to make, pennies if that. But Donna, so does makeup. So bro, when you see the markup on a lot of these companies is bananas. So here's the thing, and this is what I was going back to Jamie talking about selling the copy and selling the real. Don't think for 1 second the L'Oreal mascara that you buy for $8 in fucking the pharmacy is in the same exact formula of the Lancome that you buy in the department store for $50. It's a practice that happens all throughout cosmetics. Everyone buys from no name and they just put their label on it. Pay a little bit more for packaging.
You ever bought anything off of Klarna?
Yeah, I've used Klarna. I've used any of the layaway pay.
Are they pretty reputable?
Yeah, Klarna's decent. Yeah, I've never had issues with Klarna. I used Affirm more because Affirm did bigger numbers at a longer time.
They got something I want.
Ooh, tell me.
Couple of Lego sets.
That's a dangerous collection hobby.
I have probably, I think the last time I counted, it's just under $8,000 in Legos. All paid for by the wonderful supporters. All paid for by the wonderful supporters of my channel. Thank you for keeping my Lego dream alive.
God bless. Donna, that was the problem. So I've been all over the place in conversation. Supreme, the partnership of Supreme and Louis Vuitton triggered this whole reselling thing where now a regular customer couldn't walk in and get anything at launch date. It was only resellers would buy things up online. Things would never hit the store. And so a lot of companies didn't give a fuck. Hey, you snooze, you lose. And then the reseller would triple the cost. Because you couldn't get it, you had to get it through that third party.
Well, when people got asked mad about it, they could.
Yeah, well, I mean, but like supply and demand. Companies like Yeezy understood that when we make these releases limited, cosmetics, wherever you go, people are going to run to get it. You're going to sell it out in that moment, hype it up, marketing, and then boom, whatever the resellers do is the reseller's problem. At that point, it's out of the company's hands. But some of these high-end brands with their integrity, like, no. They started limiting. So as customers, you can only buy 3 instead of 10. But people fuck around. Like, people would find loopholes around that shit. So I don't think it has gotten any better. The Boo-Boos, when they first came out, I think they were like, $30. I resold them 75 easy, flipped them right away. So it's not big money, but it's easy, quick money. I would say watches, sneakers, and handbags still hold the most. But that's a rich man's game.
I can't even believe that these motherfuckers got one of these.
Like, this bitch is shopping.
Hell yeah.
I shop all the time, even though I'm broke.
I want this.
Yeah.
Like, I have one, but I want another one. I want one in the box.
You don't want to know the kind of shopping I'm capable of. It's dangerous, it's lethal, and it's deadly.
You ain't spending my money.
So I've had to show a lot of restraint.
R.L.M. backstage.
Yes, I heard you.
I'm frugal.
Oh no, I haven't. I mean, I've treated myself very well. Where did you? I don't see anything. Oh,
pull it up from the basement.
The bottom. I looked backstage. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I want another one.
Damn.
I got one and I built it live, but they're selling another one. It's almost double the price, but
these Legos are
it's
badass.
Retired. They don't have them anymore.
What is this one selling for?
Almost $1,400.
It has more value unbuilt or built?
Yeah. If it's in the box and it's retired, it has more value unbuilt. On the box, sealed, never opened. But I have one that I have
fucking
built.
Lego set, bro.
Well, when I bought that one, it was $850. So I think $934 is what the out the door price was paid.
Girl after my own heart. Affirm, Afterpay, Klarna, and ShopPay are all legit. I use them all often. Yes, bro. Lay away from
I just
fucking.
can't believe they got one.
Yeah. So. No, yeah. I mean, that's the one thing about always working in retail, always working in fashion. I worked in high-end fashion my whole life. So worked in one of the most insane designer stores in the country, I would say, in the world. Bergdorf Goodman, there's only one of them. It's like a museum for fashion. Marc Jacobs got his start there. Michael Kors got his start there. Like every big designer that you know today got their start there, meaning like they were a young designer who took them in and propped them up. And and then you got employee double discount. In New York, we would walk around with just enough money to get to work on the subway, $1.50. But we had on our fucking $800 shoes. It was like such a joke, and it's just gotten worse. This industry is wild. But most recently, big end companies, i.e. Chanel, Hermes, they don't want just everyday basic people. They've actually put out articles saying this. We don't just want our things on everyone. So there's like a 20% price hike across the board for super high-end luxe, like Chanel, Birkins, specifically. They don't want trash walking around with their shit.
Dude, Alwine, let me tell you something, okay?
Trading cards and other things that go fast and resell.
If I would have never sold my trading cards, I would not. I would no longer need to work.
Damn, what is it about these cards, bro?
Nostalgia. People that were millennials or of the age variety that are having high-end jobs and they can pay for shit that reminds them when they were kids.
The younger, which are the
shit
like
that
the
they
most?
couldn't have when they were kids.
Yeah, that's usually the case. What are the most sought after when it comes to card collecting?
Pokemon, Magic the Gathering.
That's crazy.
But I mean,
Black Lotus.
Yeah, Black Lotus, Alibaba's Ring, fucking couple of tower cards, like, you know, the fucking Shadowless Charizard from Pokemon. I had
never
one.
seen those videos,
I've
guys,
had
but I'm
one.
gonna look them up.
And I remember opening the first edition fucking pack at
Is
the
that
fucking
you?
card shop and getting it.
That's
and
him.
if I would have fucking known,
that's
that
the
motherfucker
thing,
would have went
bro.
right into my dad's safe. And
How
I'd be
do
a
you,
rich man.
it's always that saying, if I would have known. We never know. You almost have to hoard everything and hope that one of these things are going to hit, because you really don't fucking know, bro.
Do you want to hear a funny story?
It's wild.
Go ahead.
What's up?
My best friend paid for his entire house by only selling 16 Magic the Gathering cards.
Wow, bro.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
He sold
Charles, Diamond, etc. all mint, but I lost them in a flood. Damn, Nautilus, that hurts my soul for you, bro.
He sold 2 play sets of Underground Sea Dual Land from Alpha, and he sold 2 play sets of Volcanic Island from Alpha, and he paid for a $75,000 house with cash.
That's amazing,
do
bro.
it.
What a feeling. What a feeling that must be on
Fuck, if you had a
cards,
couple
bro.
of starter packs, even. I mean, even if you had a couple of starter packs or a fucking a beginner set, you could pay for whatever you wanted.
If you can even find a starter deck from Alpha or even a starter booster box from Alpha for
Name your
MTG,
price.
you can literally, if you can get an Alpha box, the amount of value that you have within that box, from the Power 9, from the Lotuses, from the dual lands, and not to mention the Black Lotus, which is, I think, going right now for 125K in Alpha for a raw Black Lotus. If it's a PSA 10, you're looking at like upwards of
Where does one even begin to try and source these things, and how do they get authenticated?
Well, authentication you can do through PSA or CGC or Beckett.
That's the neat part. You don't. The short answer.
Me too, Donna. I remember those days. Listen. I have seen documentaries and fucking shows on pieces of art being passed off and that are fake. So you mean like, it's interesting to me. Like, do you ever really know?
Yes.
Yes. There's 100%
Yes,
guarantee
Yes, because CCG keeps track of everything that they sell and that they do. So whenever you send something to PSA or you send
like a
something
serial number type joint.
No, it's not even a serial number. There's a certain formula.
There's a set number, and they know where all of them are.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah,
Yeah, like it's
okay.
literally like if you can even find an alpha beta box, you're looking or alpha or beta box of boosters for Magic. You're looking upwards of anywhere of 250,000 to start with, just because of
What's
how
up,
much
guys?
value is available within that box. You crack one Black Lotus, you're fucking set for life. You can retire.
Where does one even begin to start looking for them?
Private sellers, card communities, collectors.
You're nerdy.
Oh, so there's no more. Oh, that's what I was about to say. There's no more just stumbling across gold.
No,
it'd be rare.
No, that's why I said the neat part is you don't like.
Yeah.
When it comes to like, unless you knock somebody over the head,
Still rolling, chatter. Still rolling.
or you find it in a random fucking storage unit.
Thank you, Adam.
Or you get lucky and like your mom or dad bought it whenever it was like popular in '94 and never touched it, and it's been sitting in an attic.
Right. Well, that doesn't happen.
You're talking like fucking
so it did happen, and there's a big story about it happening. There's a mom.
Hold on, James.
bought it.
Donna has a question for you. Do you know what Kohan is?
No, I do not.
There you go, Donna.
What is that?
Kohan is a shoe designer.
I do not know what that is.
Comfort, nice, trend, but classic designer for shoes.
So there was a mom that when she was buying her kid Pokemon cards, everything that she bought 2 of them. So she'd give one to the kid and then she'd stash one. And when she busted out her collection, she had every single fucking thing you could possibly ever want. Unopened, boxes of packs, boxes of booster boxes. I mean, she had all kinds of shit. Like, I think that the way the story goes, she had almost $1 million in cards.
Bro, my mom failed me, for real.
Bro,
no, my mom actually did that for me, and then fucking stepdad was like, I like drugs a lot. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, I like to, and like later on in life when I found out that story and I've done forgiven him, and he's like, well, I also wanted to let you know all those collections that we got stolen. And I was like, I like to choke you a lot.
God damn.
I strangled him for like a good 5 minutes.
You deserve that shit.
Before we were separated.
Here's a really sad
Alan,
story.
your mic is giving me gas, bro. Like
you
hardcore agita and acid reflux.
Elwine, why don't you get a fucking headset?
Fuck me, bro.
We need to bully him. We need to bully him until he gets a headset.
Can someone sponsor this man?
There is no way that you're using a headset unless that motherfucker came from China. Yeah, like I said, it came from China.
That's not a headset. Those are earbuds.
Those are horrible.
My cards for dope. I tell him it's a special one of a kind. God damn, Adam, whatever works, bro.
Fucking horrible.
Is that better?
Jesus. But funny story, OG. My card collection, that's where my card collection went. It went to the dope man. But
I had
somebody. I got a couple of pounds of weed and an ounce of cocaine, so I mean it was a pretty good trade.
Well, Jamie, I actually met somebody that does the buy, sell, resell shit, and they have a bunch of baseball cards, and he's looking to offload them. And I'm also looking to offload them because I'm in my angry stages. Do you know anybody that could help me get rid of something that isn't going to question how I came by it?
Take them to a show. That's the easiest way to do it. Take them to a show.
I got you. I got plenty of hookups depending on which locations you're trying to sell out of, and also if you're trying to get.
Oh no! I need to get rid of them quick.
Next on Vice, the black market of baseball cards. OG Jamie and Alwine go undercover. The thoughts expressed on this channel do not have anything to do with my fuck ass. These motherfuckers trying to do some shit, and it ain't got nothing to do with me. Period. I'm just playing.
Well, I mean, like the thing is, like, how do I verify the value of a collection before I decide to take an action?
That's the problem. You'd have to
two-
send them in.
No, you can do it two ways. You can actually go online, TCG Trader and Star City Games. You can actually price your cards on there and get them graded on there for a free estimate.
Yeah, but then online puts out like a record on where those cards, who has those cards. It has to be anonymous.
No, not like that. You can never really prove that a card is someone else's card unless it's got.
Oh,
like,
so the tracking
flagrant
doesn't go
damage
that
on it.
deep.
No. There's no way to trace or source anything.
Not true. You can trace PSAs. You can trace a PSA
If
card.
I crack it out of the case and I sell it as raw, you cannot trace it. If it's still in the
Oh, no.
case and they have the barcode, then they can.
No, this shit that I'm looking at and eyeballing is just in a binder sleeve. It's like 3 binders
Oh,
full.
you're good. That's all raw. But the problem is, here's another problem you'll run into. So you can sell a card raw, which is considered unauthenticated.
Jamie, buy me a drink first. God damn.
The only thing that you can do
I'll be right back.
is to send it in and get it actually fucking, comped. And get it authenticated and get it graded. You can do it through TCG or Beckett. I wouldn't send it through TCG. They're fucking rip-off artists. Beckett is probably going to be the number one.
Which
But if
one will
you're
get me
selling it
paid
raw-
the most quicker?
Well, you can sell it straight to them if you want to. You can
PSA.
send it in, not even fucking pay the price to get it sent in. Just send
I mean,
it to them and send
I don't think in this particular situation, I don't think I'm gonna have a right to complain if I get ripped off.
You won't get ripped off. You might not get as much as you were thinking, but you won't get ripped off. They'll pay you for your cards. Because what they'll do is they'll put it on their online, index, and whatever they have out there, they'll just sell. They'll sell it themselves, or they'll sit on the cards.
Look! Before y'all think I'm a bad person, Dickhead promised me a working vehicle, and it literally died on us the minute we got to the gas station, not even a mile away. So keep that in mind with how you're talking. And we did trade him a motorcycle for it.
That's fucked up. That's
So
why I would never fucking trade cars with friends. There's just too much that can go wrong.
Oh, this ain't our friend. This is a random dude who was just driving by. I mean, to be fair, the bike didn't work, and he knew that. He knew everything that was wrong with it, and he said, I have a running vehicle that will trade. Like, here's the thing, right? I wouldn't bitch if he didn't preface that it's a running vehicle.
So Not Lost has got a pretty good point. Stuff like that, it depends on what it is. It might go up in value, it might go down, but typically stuff like that goes up in value over time. If you got something good, and it's good now, 20, 30 years from now, it's great. So you never know. Like shit like that, you just never know.
Bless you, Joe Cool.
Microphone check 1 2. What is this? Cool's getting busy with the roughneck business.
Shut it down, Joe. Shut it down.
But no, like I'm a little bit salty that I was lied to.
What?
So
I mean, he might not have lied to you. It might have just been one of those things. You never know.
What happened?
More than likely, you were lied to.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. He's got something of value. He's got quite a few things of value. It's out in the open. I'm like I don't know. The devil made me do it. I don't fucking know what to say.
What value?
OG, this is all existing in a level of Minecraft that in a book that you haven't wrote yet, or whatever the fuck people say.
Oh yeah, something like that.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm literally just fronting, ladies and gentlemen. I'm joking.
Is that you, Joe?
I'm joking.
Is my mic not working? Hold on.
Give me a laugh, Joe.
Hold on.
Your mic is in. Oh, motherfuck!
The hell?
Something happened that angered me, and I can't throw a punch right now because I don't want to break things.
What's up, Joey? Hero? Rennie Ray? Where is Fermi Ron? I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, Raggy Riggers.
Bro.
Pro riggers.
Someone just popped in. Who that
Mr.
is?
Fool.
Oh, Joey. Oh, there's two.
Someone say
Joey.
Bluey? Did someone say Bluey?
Okay, there you go.
That's the only way for him to authenticate himself.
Most epic. But hey, you know what? There's some people that are getting on. Like fucking Spin got that laugh down.
Oh my god!
No, he doesn't. No, Joe.
Joe Nuff does. I wasn't looking at the screen, and I was like, Joey's here, and it was Spin. Lied to me, yo. He lied to me.
It's because you're
Catfish my ass.
He makes me laugh with it.
What's up, Joe?
I might go fast. I
that
didn't know
laugh
my
into a
mic
ringtone.
wasn't working. I was asking OG. He's like, somebody had something of value and someone lied to you. And I was like, who lied to you, bro? Who lied to you? I thought you just ignored me.
No,
I
not
could
the
hear
dude.
you.
No, would you? Okay.
The car for or with. He lied to me. The guy we traded the bike for, he lied to us.
I didn't know you traded a bike. Motorcycle or a regular bike?
Motorcycle.
Don't tell me you got screwed on it.
No.
Okay.
The bike was junk, and he knew it. But he's like, the car runs and drives good. And I'm like, are you sure?
So what's wrong with the car?
The bike wouldn't. Don't know yet. We just got it back to the house. We left it.
Did you drive it back or did you tow it back?
That I don't know. My homie took care of it when I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
I was like, brother man, you're supposed to tell me. He was like, we did. He's like, we didn't need you. I was like, well, fuck, you make me feel useless. He's like, well, you get to fix the thing. I'm like, no.
Did he give you any hints, clues? What he think's wrong with it? Is it
No, we ain't talked about it. He ain't looked at it. He's like, it's hot out there right now. Like, you bastard.
ain't...
No, you got a car. That's one step.
Well, I think that's great, right? And you're a dude.
If not, we got like 400. We got like $400.
You say if not, nigga. You just said you had a car.
I'm saying if it don't run, we got like $400 in scrap.
Oh, to work with it. To sell the scrap.
Yeah.
Go ahead. No, get it running.
Yeah.
I'm saying if it doesn't work and it's too much work to put into it.
Yeah. Well, that happens if it's something major with the engine or something. Most shit, I bet you can handle.
Don't forget to take the catalytic converter out first.
Oh no! I just go in there and tell them, look, I know what a catalytic converter is worth. Give me this much, or I'm just taking to a Sawzall to it, and taking it somewhere else.
Just take the Sawzall to it, because then they're gonna lowball you and all of that shit.
Yep.
Take it, yeah.
Take it out before you bring it.
What was it, OG? Facebook Marketplace?
Nah, dude, just drove by and asked my homie about the bike. My homie's like, well, the household could use a separate vehicle.
He drove by in the car that you bought?
No. He drove by in another. He drove by in another.
That would have been a good sign if he at least driven by in the car. Right?
No. Then I would have had to get. Then I would have had to get violent. I'm like, what the fuck did you do to it? What did you do to it? What did you do? How did you rip me off? I'm sick of this shit. I swear to God, tell me I'm taking more than your trading cards in revenge.
Taking that
Well, that cat leaves. You got a lot of balls. Not anymore.
I'll sell you my old electric car for 3,800 Canadian.
Oh my goodness. Okay, two things: an electric car, gay, and
yeah, Joe.
even for a chick, right? Fuck it. Yeah. And,
that's like $2 American, no?
And the old electric car, don't they need these new expensive battery packs, especially the older ones, every few years? So if someone buys it, won't they have to pay a couple grand in a new battery pack in a couple years? Is that how it works? I don't know.
I'm not trying to have to. I'm not trying to have to rob a friend for having a bad deal to get what's mine. I'm not. That'd be too tempting. Y'all don't have guns up there. We can't do business deals. It truly is for your own good.
It's fucking OG talking to somebody and I don't hear him.
I don't fucking know, bro. He's been special all day today.
I was talking to Not Laws. God damn.
Like little yellow bus special. Like came at Chuck, came at me a couple of times.
First off, y'all motherfuckers deserved it. Y'all was acting retarded today.
God.
Second off, I'm sick of everybody's shit. Because I said specifically I was talking to Not Laws. I literally said Not Laws. Y'all have fun. Y'all don't have guns.
You have a hairline trigger. We are just messing with you, bro.
Y'all play too goddamn much.
We're just
I'm barely paying attention to you, man. So
damn.
Y'all play too goddamn
I come in peace. I'm waving the white flag.
No, you
Lord.
You do not come in peace. You calm down.
Smoke, damn it.
She's waving a red flag. Just has white in the center.
Pause. Sicko. Do you guys go through red lights?
What is a red flag with white? Is that the communist or Chinese? Red flag, white in the center. I don't know.
I don't answer questions.
Oh man, to you guys, you wouldn't have seen it. The 1-8 drama with the guy who got shot in the hallway, the activist in Colorado. All right, it's too long a story to tell.
What was the name, Joe?
What is his name? Some accountability. I don't know. All of them sound alike, right? This is one of Denver Metro audits and Regan Benson.
So proud. I never expected to hear you say something like that.
I don't know why.
It's because he knows they're all fucking retarded.
Right. Just ask me a direct question, you get a direct answer. Regan Benson and DMA's friend. A clip came out. It was all in the news that this guy was arrested for shooting someone, and they got video released very quickly, like within a day of the incident happening. He ran into a hallway, and the police told him, "Drop it." He turned around. They shot him about half a dozen times. That's what I thought. Good. And now that's what I thought, right?
Fucking draw out a cop, retard.
Now it turns out that the guy is an activist, harm nobody soul motherfucker that don't believe in harming anybody. He got into it with 6 motherfuckers and he only shot one time, self-defense shit. At least that's what they're saying, and I don't believe shit until the chips come down. And he ran away to avoid fucking everybody up. And he, and then they show the police shoot him. And the interesting part is he's got no charges for shooting the guy outside, no attempted murder, nothing on the police, no try to draw a weapon on the police. He's got nothing like that, no charges like that. And I don't know what's going on. They think that they were trying to murder him. He's testifying in her case against the cops. It's just really juicy shit if you're interested in it.
Nah.
Interested as far as what, playing it, showing it, or
no, I'm not interested right now. It's just if you ever like mystery bullshit or whatever, it's good shit. It's really interesting. It's good news footage of the cop shooting like 6 times. You can find it on Reddit, and it just so happens to be in a community that a click away from, because you niggas are adjacent to 1A, whether you know it or not.
Yeah.
And James Freeman, I don't know if y'all know about James Freeman.
There's only one amendment I care about, brother, and that's the second.
Yeah, Joe, what's the story with that? Did he beat up his bitch?
No, he didn't beat up his bitch.
Damn.
That's fair. I'm not gonna.
Donna, I'm sorry I'm late on your video. I sent it to G. He's gonna play it for you now. I hope you're still around, babe. Sorry for the delay.
What he did, he's been, I didn't know he was having a mental episode, and he's been trying to get in the halfway home and all of that crazy stuff. I was gonna say crazy stuff. But he wanted to leave the house. They didn't want
to.
I'm sorry.
We got a dono video.
Honor the money.
I didn't see it.
All right, here we go, Dad. I don't see this, man. No, you saw 2 girls, 1 finger. Well, goddamn, what's this? This is 2 cup. What cup? Yeah, watch the video, Dad.
Oh, this is boys.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait, music, no.
I wouldn't imagine that shit.
We clip it out, I guess. Whatever. Fuck you, YouTube.
Look at them goddamn kitties.
But they talking over. It used to be good. I think it's a real reaction, yo.
Oh, goddamn, that's the best shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh, my God. Oh, come on, man. Oh, but I do know what's here for, man. It ain't gonna make me sick.
What is he watching?
He's watching Two Girls, One Cup.
Oh God! Damn,
and you can see it in his glasses.
I think it's real. His reaction looks real to me, bro.
Don, I love
Oh, shit! Cut it off, Dick.
Literally.
So that was 2 girls, 1 cup. Goddamn it, 2 girls had that one goddamn cup. I wouldn't fuck. Oh, I wouldn't fuck it with your dick.
I wouldn't fuck with Joe dick.
I ain't watching it again. I ain't gonna watch this shit again. Tell you that.
Oh, bro, I remember when that shit came out like it was yesteryear. Oh,
it was yesteryear.
Nah, man, that was a while back. I was a young buck. You weren't even a thought in your mama's eye.
And look at you, never mind.
What's that mean, right?
Don't worry about it. Mind your
It's all
business.
good, babe.
R.L.M is just mad I called her old today.
You've been coming at me, man, and I told you you didn't put me in the box with everybody else. Put me in the box with everyone else, I'm gonna get lost on you.
She used to it, OG, man. She get jumped so much, damn it, it's hilarious, man. She used to that shit.
Shit, I'm used to it from everyone else. I don't need it from OG. I don't need it in my
I
own
dig it.
house.
I come in the door and some motherfucker, the day I met her, some motherfucker was talking about, shriveled up eggs. And she was just, she took it so well. I thought it was a win for you, man.
Where are you? Are you somewhere on the world, Joe? You back home? What's going
I
on?
am actually, no, I'm in Chicago and my brother just came into town, so he get a little break. I'm already back out chasing police and shit. He just got here yesterday, I think, and I'm already back out here chasing.
Joe, can you explain to certain people, certain old ladies,
Oh
that
my
the
God.
meaner
You see how
I
he
am,
doubles down, right?
The
You gotta
meaner
assert
I
your
am
masculinity.
to people,
Don't go ahead, whip out your dick and piss all over me. Go
people,
ahead,
the
OG.
meaner I am to people, the more I like them, and the more friendly I am.
The website rot.
Yeah, it's about to get twisted if he get too mean to you. I'm telling you, he's gonna fucking do that thing where he makes you part of the harem and he's really abusive to all of the women. I don't know.
Hey,
it's
whoa.
the brat breaker, whatever that they got going over
Joe,
there.
have we met,
know.
sir? Have
I
you seen
don't
me
know.
get allow any abuse? No, sir. And I certainly do not become part of a harem.
Oh, gee, you look like you're in trouble. No brat breaking, no harem. Those seem like two deal breakers, OG.
No, I as long as I'm the fucking bottom bitch, I guess I can run the rest of them.
Well, he can arrange that.
Yeah. I don't think I know what lemon party is. Yeah, I don't know what lemon party is either. Blue waffle. That just sounds really bad. Isn't there some nasty shit called blue waffle? You know what? It's too late for me to get into this dirty shit with y'all.
Yeah, you don't watch the blue waffle shit.
No, I've heard of that. No,
that's the dude died on that one. Don't even watch it.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. When was it? The truffle butter. That shit threw me for a damn loop.
I think that's the one.
You know, Rude, you are one to talk, sir, because I thought you were the most surface level crab in life. I just wanted to look at you and hang you from my purse, sir.
Jeez.
And then I heard the beautiful songs you wrote. We played them this morning. I see you, Rude, now.
I heard
you
one.
can't hide that soft underbelly from us, sir. Beautiful work, by the way.
I'll take it a step further. Rude, I don't mind admitting this. I am attracted to you. I see you now in a different light. Your shell is so shiny now. And
I didn't tell y'all what I told
Red.
Rude, did I? I told Rude when we were talking about it. I was like, oh, you trying to get some dick, huh? You trying to get some dick?
No, John, I don't want no
need-
bubble waffle. No, ma'am. No. You guys have tainted
Big
my
Mac.
brain. Like,
He dipped. Come on, Rude.
nope. Nice try, Rude. I see you now. You exposed your belly. Because I thought you were fucking the closest sociopath.
That was good writing. The one I heard one. It was really
no, it
good
was
writing.
beautiful.
No, they made me feel. They made me actually
Great
happy.
talent. First thing that
I
we
like
played
listening
when
to
we
him.
started the stream.
Yeah,
Shout
OG
out
is
to-
not worthy of that crab. He's not worthy.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
afraid
Hey,
not.
mother.
Huh? What?
First off, what you mean, female?
Rude, I'm not making fun of you, Rude. I said I appreciate that you let us into that next layer. It excited me.
Yes.
You are an
A whole lot of gay
intriguing
shit
person.
going on.
No,
gay shit
no,
going on.
God damn it. You see what you guys do? Horrible. Just horrible.
All I hear is fucking fag talk.
You an unhinged
I'm so the gay
motherfucker.
motherfucker calling us fags, bro. That's
God
fucked up.
damn it. You know what? I'll stay quiet. You guys have this.
Oh, you know we reached a new low. Fuck.
Oh, Joe, anything
Some
new
might
and
even say
interesting
you
that
hit the bottom.
that has like anything in the news, anything that you want me to pull up because you always come with some good shit.
Think good shit.
You know, I'm on a
Manila.
24-hour stream right now.
I did, but that just makes you sexier for some reason
Thank
because
you.
you're that person in my eyes who fucking stay up all night and stream. So it's just,
I'm rocking with y'all. Giving you
thanks.
my all.
I didn't see this. I saw this in Terriac's room. I think OG went over this. He was reading some files that had been released or some shit. They were some UFO files. I thought it was really impressive, man. It was
New
like
ones?
no, I think he said they were from the 80s or something.
But meaning new as in
probably
the part
in
of the recently released, because
probably in the recent release.
Man touched on that really quick, and he said that they were going to do another dump.
Yes, it was probably from that recently released dump, and he was reading them, and
First
they
one.
were pretty
Interesting.
direct.
Okay.
Saying, giving descriptions of the UFOs, what they're doing, what do they think. We just want to check with you guys, military, make sure this is not, you guys doing it. No, it's not us. And I mean, they was descriptive about the patterns they was taking, the shapes, and what type of engine and fuel they think they had. It was good shit, I thought. I haven't examined it for myself.
The first ones were anticlimactic, so I was
That's
like,
what I heard.
I'm not even gonna bother. It was a joke in my eyes.
I gotta see myself now because everyone said that they were a waste, and I never even looked at them.
Bro. We did it on stream. Beth
Oh,
pulled
okay.
them up,
All right.
And it was nothing to write home about.
What else we got going on? I wouldn't want to get into this. OG might be more knowledgeable anyway, but
OG's being abused today. OG don't want to do anything.
Brother, do you mind running
everybody
Joey
playing
to the
OG.
hospital? Hold on, excuse me.
Oh yeah, and fucking 10th Man was going in on Tim Pool, saying that he's like been bought off.
Oh, you talking about Chud? Is she talking about Chud Builder?
No. So I don't even earlier when I was on with 10th, we was talking about the second UFO drop, and he's upset with Tim Pool, right? Yeah, Tim Pool, because he's like now shilling the UFO propaganda. And
This man, I don't pay attention. Like I have no beef with Tim, but I don't pay attention to a goddamn thing Tim said, because he'll say in one mouth and one breath, "You're trying to put me on trains," and then say in another, like, "I'll throw you in pits." Like, fuck off! You can't be the victim and the aggressor at the same time.
So I'm like, I thought we lost Tim Pool a while back to the Russians. Was that just me, or
No,
I stopped watching his content a while back?
I stopped watching Tim Pool because he kept promising a civil war, and it just never happened.
Yeah, it's eventually they get big enough, they all get bought out.
You had us all excited, OG, and it's like Christmas Day comes and goes, and we didn't get no presents.
Yeah,
It sound like both of you clowns was waiting on that Civil War.
Yeah.
Nah, Joe. Not me.
You were.
Not me, Joe. Not the guy who literally fucking abuses the shit out of his 1911 slide every second of the day.
Who did
Like,
we want the war to be against? I'd like Jamie to ask that first. What would the sides of the war look like, Jamie?
Mr. Joseph.
Like your mom calling you by your real name.
There's two things I'm going to say right now, Joseph. One is I don't answer questions, and two, I played the fifth.
Which is why I asked, OG, who would that be on the sides of that Civil War? What would the sides look like?
My lawyer has told me that is a question that is not reserved for a proper answer.
Yeah, buddy.
Y'all ain't ready. Listen, when the Civil War jumps off, the correct answer is the guy on the side of me. Looks like some skinhead motherfucker with lightning tattoos on his leg, and the guy next to him is some dude with a red do-rag hanging out his pocket. That's a proper Civil War. They're on the same side.
This motherfucker said on the
I
leg.
don't got a buddy that got it on the leg.
If it ain't on his
Who the
neck,
fuck
he's a
gets it
fake.
on the leg? Yeah, I was about to say.
I
what
hate
the
to
fuck
say because you know him very well, so I'm not going to say his name because you know him so fucking well. Girl, Jamie, I'm going to put it in the chat.
Yeah, put it in the side chat. I won't say it.
Joe, you were going in on somebody's panel. I was like, God damn, I never seen Joe get so. I was activated. I was like, okay. He's like, you know that I'm that nigga, right? I was like, or you would say something like you were just going at some dude. I want to say it was Dusty's panel, but it was like it was a different. It was recent too.
Excuse me, R.L.M. Excuse me 1 second. I'll just put the letters in there. If you know the letters, you don't guess out loud. All right, just tell me if you know the letters.
I got you.
All right.
No.
You don't know? All right, hold on. God dog.
Just type it in the chat.
I thought you were gonna say the one. I thought of one person, but I know where his are located. And it's not on the leg.
Okay, hold on. Well, yeah, no, another auditor you may be thinking about. Him is on the arm, yeah, which is why he wore them sleeves.
Right, yeah. That's why he would always wear. It could be 100 fucking degrees out. That motherfucker's got a flannel on.
That's right.
I used to cut him shit about that all the time. I was like, "What happened? Are you ashamed? What's going on here?" I thought that was the funniest. I used to fuck with him all the time. All the time in his chat.
Joe, I was out there with him. It was 104 at night. And that motherfucker still had on 2 shirts in the daytime.
Oh my god!
You guys are being mean. You guys are being mean.
I was very mean to this guy. I was very mean to him because after I figured out what hustle he was running on the side and trying to, like, bail hustles, all kinds of fucking wild shit, putting his wife on the fucking screen crying, please help me bail him out. The fucking motherfucker got an eye bond that morning. Like, he was fucking such a dick for most of the shit that he did. I was like, oh, here's Dusty. Here's fucking Dusty. Gotta put the shit out. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Oh my god, here we go. What's up, Dust?
That is too fucking funny.
Wait, is that the guy with the metric pounds of cocaine in his ass? Or like the fucking
He's just an auditor from out in fucking Arizona.
Yes, but he's an ex cop watcher, right? He got into it with a judge, and man, I was gonna make a video about it. He tells the judge, man, I ain't budging. I don't care what you say. That's what appeals is for, motherfucker. I'm out. He says some bullshit. Next thing you know, they put a warrant out for him. He moved his family to another town, lived in a desert, and started hating every auditor, cop watcher, and started shitting on him. That was his job. That still is his job. Shitting on people who were previously his friends.
Yeah, he did break bad, like to the max.
Yeah, a few people do that, man. I don't know what it is, but some of us break and we turn on auditors like really hard. And it is It is. It fucks with you if you're not, and even if you are strong, you see how fucking strong Freeman is, and you see how it fuck with him. Or Eric Brandt took a fucking bench trial, and got 12 years.
Eric hung himself.
Agreed. He only made the
did that all
mistakes though
himself.
when he was started going through the system so much it wore him down. Is the point where I'm trying to go with that shit. They all started making mistakes and having mental breaks. That system beat you to death. It's crushed everybody who's went up against it. That's pretty much. Yeah, pretty much everybody. Even Batosai, he's won every case, and he still don't do
Joe,
that shit.
I got a question for you, and it's been bugging the living fucking hell out of me lately.
Yeah,
I've been trying to remember this dude's name. He used to fucking audit down in Florida.
Okay, I know all of them.
He was out of Lee County. Out of
that would be
Fort
Rogue
Myers.
Nam, I think. Rogue Nam crew.
Little short Cuban guy, all tatted up. He died.
Are you talking about? Let me see. No Name died, but he's a white dude.
No, not him.
Jay Surreal.
Jay Surreal.
That's
Thank you,
about.
God. That's been bothering me for like 3 months. I've been trying to remember his fucking name.
Jay Surreal.
Jay Surreal. He was he was such an asshole. Such
a
fucking asshole.
He's an asshole. I love that dude. We were friends. I got video with him. We hung out, and I did not know that he had started drugging. Like somebody had told me the week before I need to check on him, blah blah blah. But I had no idea. And the day after he died, motherfuckers told me how bad it really was, and I was just out there videotaping with him and Rice Krispie and shit.
I don't know. Once he got his fucking claim to fame and started getting like thousands of views, he really started maxing out with the dope.
Yes, he did. That's what it looks like. Yes.
Dusty, you still there? You going live? Give me a second. You going live? Let us know because you haven't posted anything. I was gonna keep it going until you went to redirect.
Yeah, hurry the fuck up.
We've been holding these motherfuckers down for over 24 hours.
Yeah, it sounds good to me coming out of your mouth.
What?
Yeah.
So let me know, D, what you gonna do? Are you exposing Duck tonight? God damn. It's like the content just lands on this man's lap sometimes. Oh. Gentle, kind sirs.
What R.L.M, I heard you saying something. I think I was driving earlier and stuck my head in somewhere, and you said something that was conspiratorial that was dope, and I'll never remember it. Fuck, I'm trying. I won't. It was really good, though, man.
Damn,
now I want to pull over.
What did I say?
I wish I could remember. You was like, and then you were saying it happens all the time, whatever it was. That's all I can remember.
Every once in a while. Was I giving OG pushback?
I was. It was seconds, right? I hopped in. You was probably with OG, and I probably popped in there for a few seconds each time. Yeah,
it was earlier.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Is someone running his channel?
Yes, his brother Joey. If you thought Jay was an asshole, you're not gonna like Joey.
Yeah, okay. I was just looking. I just had to fucking look his channel up, and I guess he looks just like him too.
Yeah, they look alike, and Joey's wilder and way less talented. Forgive me, Joey, because I love you, but he is less skilled and stuff. Jay had just started bringing him out when he died, and he just took over Jay, and Jay probably had 60,000 subs or something.
So Jay had a knack for it.
Yeah,
hey. What's up, Daddy?
What's up, Chucky?
Daddy. Was taking care of my wifely duties.
Yep.
You're blessed.
Well, I'm the man and the woman of the house. I ain't got no choice.
That means you got to play with your own balls and nutsack.
Only when you're here, Joe.
God damn, he threw that one right back to you.
He's not lying. I would make sure my camera lens is a little clearer. I had mustard stains on it last time from the barbecue.
The only bad part is whenever he leaves the back door open.
Yeah,
Well,
man, it's a
because
habit.
his
I'm used
homies are
to.
coming and robbing you blind. That's what
Well, that's racist. You know,
no, I
I'm used to.
That's
I'm used to run.
That's
I'm used to running
racist.
out
Come
before the
on, no.
husband gets home. That's why I leave the door open. What else would you leave it open for?
That's how us Illinois folk rock.
Yeah, you know, shit. What time to get home? And you just go dash out the back door
You
at the
walking
last
out
minute.
as the car's pulling up. That
Oh
is
my
Yeah.
God!
trifling,
Listen,
Yeah.
Joe.
I
That
got a
is
really true story
trifling.
that y'all just made me think of. It's a really shitty true story. I was
She
over
still got the
ex-girlfriend crib.
smelly D on her mouth while she's kissing her husband. God
Yes,
damn,
listen,
Joe.
this was nasty too. Listen, this is true and it's nasty.
What's
I,
up,
I would
Brooklyn?
tell the nasty version. Fuck, cause I'm over here. This chick, my ex-girlfriend, she had a dude. I didn't know how serious they was. I hadn't seen her in a while and shit. And she tells me she got a dude, blah blah blah. So she got her own crib, basement apartment. And I'm in there at this time. She's not even getting high. Maybe smoke a little weed. I was doing dope, selling dope, running the streets hard, and she knew it. And this nigga went out, she seduced me. She went out and bought a bag of dope, laid it out on the thing, and fucking Jamie probably feel this and hooked it up for me. And my favorite thing in the world is a chick with a robe and it open with nothing up under it. I don't know why. She knows that.
Right.
So she comes out the bathroom, walks up to me like that. At to give me that shit, I break her off. I get so fucking drunk. We have a marathon shit. This is the part I was gonna leave out. But I was so drunk, I was tearing this bitch off, excuse me, Lord. And I was like, I'm gonna bang in the ass. I had been hitting in the ass for the last 20 minutes and didn't know it. That's how fucking high I was. Okay, so dude calls while I'm laying in the bed. He was like, I'm finna be at the crib, blah, blah, blah. I was trying to get my shoes. I'm like, he always lying. We go a second round. I leave out the crib. As soon as I get out the street, the car drive up. I stop where I am to see if it was dude. I'd never seen him before, yet walk right in the house. I'm like, oh my God, that girl dirty, bro. Whoa. She was so fine.
So if I were to tell you some of the scandalous shit I've done, you would lose your damn mind.
I would like to hear it. I expect those things from you, R.L.M. Just the shit to come out of your mouth. I don't think you shock me with that shit.
I was engaged. I was engaged to be married. We had 2 months to go before we was to get married.
What was his name?
And I was going to high school still and then working a construction job. And I got off of work early one day. Came busting in the door. Motherfucker, here's some dude busting a nut.
Holy hell, the chick you were gonna marry?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just heartbreaking to know.
I tossed his
bro.
I fucking tossed his ass out.
Okay,
and then me and her went at it, and she took that fucking ring and threw it into a fucking cornfield.
Wow.
Oh, I was pissed.
Wow.
It was all I could do to keep from just beating the hell out of her because I don't hit women. Daddy taught me better.
Well, Daddy didn't teach you that you don't fuck with the dude. It's just your bitch fault, and you just let him out the door. It'd be like, it ain't your fault, player. You can get up out of here though, so you don't get hurt. That's what you do.
Something like that.
You can't be like, what you doing fucking with my woman? No, that's on her.
And that was the first night. That was the first night I ever got drunk.
Oh my God, Chuck, just break my fucking heart, bro.
Oh,
jeez.
I was crying and boohooing at the bar, and they're all trying to console me. It's the end of the fucking world.
This is some movie shit, bro. Like scripted fucking quantum leap shit.
It was devastating.
I'm gonna tell y'all a story, okay? About 4 years and 3 months ago, this motherfucker named Joe Cool came onto the shit show. And he told me he loved me and all this shit, and I offered to buy him a cup of coffee, and he said nope. Story over.
I don't even remember that.
I mean, he smelled the fanook. He smelled the fanook on your breath, bro. He wasn't going there. Joe don't fuck with it.
He's trying to fuck me.
Joe
said, I know I have a nice ass,
Democrat.
but you can't get it.
He's paid off by the Democratic Party.
What fucking Sancho ordered us a pizza one time, the Karen Gardner shit. I was out there protesting, and we shut down a police station. They literally shut the doors and left. And we were out there protesting and shit. And it was after it was over. Fucking Sancho sends a pizza, And the pizza guy, he think it's funny. And the pizza guy, he's like, man, he's scared of me. He's like, I'm not giving that to him over there with niggas got ARs and shit. I'm not getting. He's like, listen, go give him the fucking pizza. It's cool. And then he came and gave me the pizza and all that shit. And everybody was laughing and shit. I thought that was funny. Yeah, Sancho. Sent me a pizza out on the
ginger
line.
that got away.
The ginger that got away. That dude.
I swear, there's not many people in this community that I know that made it out of it, but he's one of them.
Jamie, I worry about that nigga's sanity because it didn't matter. He was losing it. He was going out back. Is he really? Because his problem was going out the back door over these bitches.
No, he's good now, man. He's got a career. He's got a life. His son's growing up.
And staying out of here probably keeps him healthier. But he was
the best decision he ever made.
87th degree, bro.
I didn't notice because I was new back then. I didn't notice a lot of the shit that was going on. But once I heard about it, I was like, God damn, dude.
Yeah, it was disgusting. It was disgusting.
That is some fucked up shit that happened to him.
This bitch told him. It was goofy. I shouldn't say he deserved it, but he opened the door for it. He let this bitch who he just met, who fucking ran through a bunch of us, and we already telling him the bitch ain't shit. He let her tell him that, listen, I'll get back with you, but I guess gotta know you're being honest with me. And you gotta write pages of everything you ever said or did, and this and that. He wrote it. All the negative bad shit he ever did. Yeah. I'm begging him.
He was wiping up the pass
around. Are you out your fucking mind, bro?
Yes, he was wifing up the pass around. Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
It was a really bad situation.
They couldn't talk him down either. That's the only reason I worry about him, man.
No, if you tried to, he'd try and fucking stab you.
Yeah, he'd get mad. He's gonna do it
situations.
anyway. That motherfucker was calling me on Christmas after the bitch done cheated on him, dumped him, put his info out there. He on the way over there talking about he got to go see it with an Xbox for the kid or something. I'm like, no, I just want to see the kid. It's got nothing to do with her, Joe. I swear. I'm like, nigga, turn that car around.
Yeah, it's not even about that. Like, turn around, like, fight the custody case. Like, leave it alone, dude. Get the fuck away from that shit.
Yeah, I can remember. Ended up getting married in '81, and old lady, I told her about the first, or she heard about the first from my dad, or something along the way. And we get back to the States. I think it was '83. Or we was home on leave or something. We hadn't been married very long. I'm driving down the roads there in town, and she thought she'd pull a funny and say, hey, Vicky called me earlier. Man, I slammed on the motherfucking brakes. I stopped that car dead stop. I turned around and looked at her. I said, if you ever pull anything like this again, you're fucking out.
Wait, what did she say to Vicky? Who was Vicky? I was zoning out.
My first old lady.
Okay,
the one I was going to marry.
Oh,
and the new
brought her up.
And she thought she was being funny. And I slammed on the fucking brake. Oh yeah, I told her. I said, you better hope she didn't call because I'm gone. I said, I'm gone, and she called. I'd go.
What up, Flo?
What's up?
Welcome.
Dusty, start your goddamn show already.
What's your show?
Is it that bad here, Jamie? What the fuck?
What's your show about tonight, Flo?
I don't think I'm doing a show. I got like a kidney stone or something. It's fucking killing me.
Uh-oh.
Incoming grift.
I hope it hurts, motherfucker.
It does hurt. It hurts.
It might
Damn,
be
I
age.
just fell for it, bro. This motherfucker is good. Are you being for real?
Yes, my shit hurts. It feels like I'm getting stabbed in the side.
Oh, that's
Now, is that the same spot?
I've never had a kidney stone.
Right,
Jamie,
Joe.
let me see your voodoo dolls.
Is that first spot when you thought you pulled a muscle?
Yeah, it's not in the exact same spot. It's like lower. It's the same exact feeling, but lower. Do I have a kidney stone?
Cranberry juice.
I'm drinking like lemon water right now.
Lime, all that shit.
No, y'all don't help him. He gotta suffer. No. He deserves
Just a
every
piece
bit
of
it.
advice, Dusty. If you really think it's a kidney stone, go get it looked at immediately before it goes too low that you can't get the ultrasonic done. You got to fish it out. Like, definitely go get it taken care of immediately. If you think that's what it is.
I heard you just
If I
said
didn't love you, Unc, I would have had to drop Jamie.
They got a laser that will disintegrate them now.
But if it goes too low, below the fucking whatever that pelvic bone is, they can't do it. So if you fucking think you got it, go get it taken care of immediately. Because if it goes too low, you're fucked. They'll have to fucking fish it out.
Like my back hurt like 3 weeks ago or something, and then now it feels like the same. I don't know for sure if it's a kidney stone because I've never had one, and I don't know if it could be this chair because I lean over like this for hours at a time.
You better go get it checked. It might be bladder cancer or something like that.
No, but goddamn, Chuck, you guys do word voodoo up in this bitch. I exorcised the demon, canceled, cancelado, deleted. Don't say shit like that out loud. Fuck me, literally. No, it's not cancer, but get yourself checked out if you have a pain.
Dusty, do I need to make a voodoo doll for you?
Yes.
I'll
I think OG already has one.
Well, you guys put spells on each other all day long. I can't. I had OG over here telling Blue Jay, I really wish that you die of everything you've never had.
I hear OJ doing his reckless word magic constantly.
It's like, yo, that comes back to you.
You know what? I hope you'll wake up and your dick don't work. How about that?
He's not a good Christian boy anymore, bro.
Hey, look at this shirt.
What's it say?
Oh my
Too small.
Resto.
Is that a Resto Chesto shirt?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Yo, that's some mean dog shit. What is up with you, Dusty? I don't know.
I saw this shirt. I couldn't not get it.
Oh God.
You're an eternal kid, bro.
I told him he should make one every year and just keep adding faces.
You've gone to the dark side.
Dusty, your tab is growing with screenshots.
Bro, he needs to add this to it.
Why do I hear a dog yelping?
Someone abusing a bird or a dog?
Yeah. The dog's outside. They're chasing each other.
It's Jamie's voodoo doll.
Holy shit.
Resto needs to add this to the...
But that's Chris.
I thought that was Resto.
I know they all look the same. That's not Resto.
Damn,
he went hard in the paint.
Me. Don't go ahead and do it without no lube, son. I mean, God damn, you just got here.
Chuck, explain them how pain makes you act weird.
It
does.
You're getting a break.
Flo, it's like that, huh? We all look alike.
What even are these matches?
Jamie, would you slam that?
Oh my God!
He took it down already.
You like the darker persuasion, Jamie?
No.
You like the brothers?
You don't like the dark meat?
WDM. If you know, you know.
That's right.
This displeases Talcott.
Are you gonna do a break, G, or what?
Please consider, Dono, we have been going for almost 6 hours.
No, son. Please. Correction. We've been going for over 24 hours. I've been going for over 24 hours.
Yeah, I went 30 that one time, and that's rough.
I remember that. Chuck was getting delirious by the end of it.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Chuck has different moods, but 30 hours in, Chuck was when you see a little kid who's exhausted but won't stop moving. It was like that. Yeah. It was like, Chuck, just stop moving. You'll pass right out.
And he would get so mad at you.
I was hurting like a motherfucker.
Yeah, this thing, you get so tired that you're wide awake. It's the worst feeling. It happens to me quite often.
Well, you was talking about that neck thing earlier, Rebecca. I've had 10 back surgeries and 1 neck surgery.
What?
Don't don't do it unless you have to.
That's what I thought. Beth was very, very pro. I thought don't do it because it's high risk.
Not so much high risk, but take it as long as you can before you give in, because it doesn't always work.
Well, that's what high risk is, right? Like if it doesn't always work, I need my neck.
I thought you meant on the table or something.
No, meaning like it's like the percentage of like it being successful is not
as that's what happened.
I would like it to be, right?
That's what happened to my back. They started with the least invasive, trying to fix it, and it just got worse and worse and kept escalating. Oh, it was a pain in the ass.
Sorry
they just snapped a pool cue in half and stuck it in Chuck's bag.
God.
No, actually, they went and got cadaver bones and put in there.
Holy cadaver!
He got
and then they had
to that pole. Marionette, this motherfucker.
Sorry.
Then they had to take some of them out and put artificial in.
Yes, that's too much.
Probably the worst part.
Having these two fighting midgets on my chest doesn't help either. They weigh 8 pounds.
Yeah.
Weigh them shits. Like,
they put them 2 titanium rods, vertical up and down my spine. But then they had to go in and add a horizontal brace, and they bolted it into my hip bones.
Yeah, not Lowe's. I just said that. Yeah.
But there's these 2 huge bolt heads that they're lumps. Oh man, the old lady, you hit that on something, you know it. But the old lady, she's like, "Oh, that's so gross." Even after it was healed, she's like, "That is disgusting." I'm like, "Well, I can't help
mean. It." Women are so heartless, bro. What the?
Well,
I mean, I'm not judging your old lady, but God damn.
She had to take care of me for 6 or 7 years before they finally got me fixed.
Wow.
I mean, I was having to crawl to go to the bathroom because I couldn't walk anymore. It was pitiful.
Chuck's back is made of like scaffolding.
God, yeah. But he's alive. And I heard Sass's story earlier. I was like, whoa. We were talking about getting hooked on drugs and how far we've gone and all the fun times we had, and then we went over to the fentanyl shit, and I was like, "Have you seen Zombies?" And then he told me how he hurt his back, and it was pretty wild.
My last 2 surgeries were actually double surgeries because of the time element. They don't want you on your face that long.
They can't do too much.
So the first time was.
You've been out on your face ever since, Beta.
Face down, ass up.
Yep. First time was 8 and 7 hours.
He goes, yup.
And then it failed. Hey, I didn't care as long as it fixed me. The last one was 10 and 9 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I thought I died. I thought I was dead.
Project. I mean, you're a strong man to go under that many times, and
I only did it where it got to the point where I just couldn't take the pain any longer, and the pills wasn't doing a damn thing. Yeah. You get to a point where the pain overtakes you, and you're like, fuck this, somebody do something.
It's miserable.
You
can't mask it with him.
I wouldn't have got my neck done, except my left arm went numb. Because it was pinching that nerve off.
And that's where I'm at. I lose feeling constantly. I know. What do we just lose? Jaime? You just love me and leave me, bro.
That's how them little Jewish boys are.
Not Lowe's, by the way. OG would have nothing to cuddle with if I did that, sir. So I'm suffering through the pain. God damn it. Spin. Roll your ass up here, Spin. Come on.
Hey, you shut the fuck up, not lost. All right? Look, I'm about to get sent to the camp. All right?
Are we fixing the fight again,
I
OG?
feel so violated by Jamie. He just loved me and left me.
No, I'm about to fight not lost.
But he's not lying, bro. That would help.
We need to get OG back on cigarettes.
Bro, we need to get him back on some. I'm about to take my ass over the sticks of Georgia, go through the Appalachia with Toothless Hills Have Eyes, wherever he's at, and give him some ass because he's intolerant.
Oh Lord!
Now I'm going to be more of a dick.
He snapped at.
What were you thinking?
He was snapping at me. I'm like, God damn, bro. Get back on. Oh, no, I would never tell you to do that. Spin, sugar.
What the
What's
fuck
up?
did I do now?
Nothing, bro. Nothing. You've been released of all the trauma.
What's up, Flo?
What up?
We had a griff court for Spin over the accusations today. It was quite fun.
That was a sad display of the judicial system.
Yes, it was.
We are corrupt. We are corrupt as fuck at griff court. All right.
No, it was just a mess. There was no order. You let these two fools come to court with no representation. That's just wild.
Oh yeah, I woke up and took a piss, and then before I went back to bed, I checked in for just a second, and I heard, and you could hear the smile on OG's face. He was like, "Now, do you want to be a lawyer in griff court or a judge in griff court?" I didn't see what happened after that though, because I went back to sleep.
You're like,
what happened?
I made like $50.
I did get evidence sent to me afterwards.
I was vindicated of all wrongdoing.
Yeah,
you were, sir.
What?
I'm gonna hold you up to another question.
I don't remember the word vindication.
Oh fuck! I knew that was coming. I knew it was a setup.
No, it's not a setup. Everyone else firmly believes you get as angry as you do. I believe it's a fucking troll. I'm trolling the shit out of everyone. And here's why. Your name is Angry American, bruv. I think I've learned a thing or two in life, sir.
There is only one person that truthfully knows, and that person shall remain nameless.
Therein lies the answer, right? Because you didn't continue the fucking troll, son. You should have gotten mad for me accusing you.
Hey,
gotcha.
Flo.
Got him.
Hey, Flo. I got one honest question. You can answer it honestly.
Hey, you're welcome.
Did I get my fucking Grammy award last night?
You either got your Grammy award or you actually got mad and you're covering for it.
No.
That was
I don't give a fuck.
Well, he did rage quit. He did rage quit.
No, he was just done with y'all. He was like, all right, I'm done. Bye. But, sir, I still firmly believe that it was a covert fucking grift within a grift. You showed sexy pictures of Miss Sarah. You knew exactly what you were doing. So it was
somebody
subliminal,
sent me
propaganda-based
evidence.
grifts, sir. I argue with the judge on his ruling. We didn't
Somebody
have to
sent me some evidence after court.
Evidence of
messy
what,
bitch, Chuck.
Of the wrongdoing.
Messy as hell.
That's right.
And Chuck is, I'm not like, sometimes I feel like Chuck is a ditz, and other times I know that he's not. I don't know. The messiness is like, I don't know. It's hard to put a finger down on sometimes. It's like, how can Chuck, sometimes Chuck remembers things that seem very basic with one like glaring inaccuracy, right? Like just the drama but other times like his memory is just like perfect. Bam, bam, bam. It's like, what the fuck?
Depends on how many dick pics he sent.
I think he has to be in and out of lucidity.
I think Chuck is messy and he pretends to be ditzy sometimes.
Could be.
I think he knows
It
exactly
all
what he's
depends
doing.
on how many dick pics he has to send every day.
Well, he still owes me one, so there's
It might just be dementia.
Yeah, he's in and out. He's in and out.
Oh,
But,
no,
he's gonna be calling. He's gonna be calling you mom, me auntie.
Chuck, are you known for senior moments, sir?
No, I keep myself active so that don't happen.
He does. Actually, Chuck has the best memory of anybody probably on the panelverse. Like for real. He's probably the oldest, and besides maybe Rocky, but his memory is the best. Rocky, I don't know if Rocky can remember what he's eating while he's eating.
Oh my god.
OG, The next court hearing we have to have is about Chuck and his senior moments.
That's boring, Spin. Boo.
That's good and all, but I'm listening to music right now. I'm on break.
No, we should put Rocky on trial for his land and having illegal immigrants fucking maintain that shit for real, for real.
Look at you. Look at you, R.L.M. I see you, the Satan.
I learned from the best. I am your student.
The trial's already been concluded. The trial's already been concluded, and Orthodox guy is sentenced to death by upside down crucifixion.
The irony of this situation is I don't live too far from R.L.M. Less than an hour.
No, we are neighbors. And Chuck is coming to see me. We're gonna have crazy kissing me fucking time, share sex. I'm finally gonna see the dick, and we're gonna go to Disney. Just kidding.
There you go. Got season pass.
He's gonna take one look at it, slap it, and go on a ride.
Chuck,
She won't know what hit her.
He's going to take you to Disney. That's a little suspect right there.
I think it's right in line for Chuck. I'll be honest. It fits perfectly. He said, "Yeah, I'm going to Disney." So why in the world we have passes? I was like, "Oh, good for you, man."
I don't go for myself.
No, of course.
I take others so they can have fun. I don't.
That's a selfless
ride.
trip for men because there's nothing.
There's a lot of that I can't ride. All the good stuff I can't ride, which pisses me off. But it is what it is.
Apparently, I can't either because every time I fucking ride it, knocks a kidney stone loose or something.
You get for farting on your fucking carp mates. What was that, Spin?
Have you slept yet today?
No, I'm going on over 24 hours.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But I've gone 3 days without sleep, just not streaming. I have the worst.
Me too, but
insomnia,
I was doing meth.
Hence, you're
Did you watch Jax today
on camera?
No, I didn't. What happened?
I wish my medication is out, and that's what actually puts me to sleep. I have a very weak
Hence, R.L.M. is normally on camera.
Not much, but at the very end, when he's doing his,
I started melting there at the end. Spin started turning into a pumpkin. I had to fucking hide again.
How he relates himself to a godly person. I'll just say it like that.
Chuck, let's not jeopardize these keys.
I know why. I just stopped by long enough to drop some memberships to him and went about my business.
What is okay? So let me ask you, because he's an interesting character. Haven't spent a whole lot of time around. Don't know that I want to. What is everyone's obsession with him?
I
don't know the lore. I don't know the story.
I know nothing.
With who?
Oh, you guys are messy as hell. You're teasing me, aren't you? Watch, I feel a grift coming from Dusty. You want to fucking know the story?
I mean,
he's got the story. That's the person you want to.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you want this story, it is $100.
Told by the king himself. What I see from an outsider, I see Dusty gets a kick out of him. I think he sits there for entertainment. It's a show. And he laughs at him and that's kind of how I would sit there on panel. I would just laugh, not laugh at him, but
Talcott is a truly entertaining, fascinating. Oh yeah, $100.
$100.
Rude, are you still down there? I got something to show you. It's Chuck's dick.
Oh no, put that thing away.
Yeah, I mean, people. What I notice is people like to go up there and abuse him.
But he likes it too.
Okay.
He invites it. Yeah, he invites it.
I do. Oh, I do.
I've been watching all this bullshit way too long.
Can you full screen me again? Can you full screen me again?
But it's content.
Resto, Gesto.
Chesto.
I can read. Hooked on phonics. That is a little dude. Reality becomes very real when you see people in real life. You're like,
a little gay man. Yep.
He's a Polly Pocket. Yeah, I'm here. Sup, Captain. Yo, yeah. And he does like so Resto. I'm also learning what exactly is he known for?
Nothing.
Well, he has merch.
Resto
so obviously
is
he's known for something.
Resto is messier than Chuck.
Ooh, a lot messier.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah,
I've seen him. He's funny. He does things with Kev, I guess. The two of them are a
Yep.
duo.
Marathon
Okay.
Kev. Yep.
as Katie said one time when I was on a little hiatus, she was watching something and she goes, Resto and Kev are my favorite abusive couple.
That's funny. Okay. Cool. How long they've been together? Like,
A year.
Doing content. Oh, okay.
I mean, they met, so they've known each other for longer than that, but they've been like really working together probably for about a year. They met up in Vegas. Do you know any of the Mel Pandora lore?
No, but I sure hear about it all the time in my chat. Give me a second. What up? Welcome, Parzival. You look new here. Cheers from
Guten
Germany.
Tag.
Ich bin
Guten Tag.
Ausländer. I hope you enjoy the show. Like, share, and subscribe.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
You see this handsome man in the corner that has a jaw like an anvil? We need to raise some money for me so that I can help him with his kidney stone.
Oh my God! I need to raise. That's maybe what I need to do. I don't have health insurance.
Oh.
YouTube doesn't pay for health insurance.
You don't have.
What's up, Carney? You can come up if you want,
No,
baby.
look. Here's how I figure.
Are you illegal?
No.
People who work for themselves don't get insurance if they don't have to, bro. That's facts.
It's legal to not have health insurance.
Right.
Really?
Yes.
They're not finding us anymore, right?
The way that I figure it is, if at least this was my thinking until like right now. If I need to go to the hospital, because I'm not really a doctor person anyways, right? So if I need to go to the hospital, it's probably illegal for them to turn me away.
It is.
But right now, they could probably turn me away because I think I need one of those little zappy things. I don't know.
They will not, they cannot and will not turn you away if you, what they'll do is you'll go in there and you'll say, hey, I think I got a kidney stone. It's hurting like a motherfucker. If it's over 5 millimeters, it will not pass and they have to surgically remove it because at that point it becomes an emergency.
Oh,
well, they're only required to
stabilize you. If that,
I was about to say, I don't know who that is. It's your call.
I'm leaving it up to you, bro.
If you are required to have some sort of lithotripsy,
I'm too sleepy to deal with you right now.
For fuck's sake, bro. Men are useless.
I'm listening, Spin.
I've had 6 of them blasted the fuck out of me.
Does anyone know this guy, Chris?
I can't see. I don't know.
I can't see him.
Oh no.
Chris? Criz?
Hey, Chris. Chris, can you hear us?
He's a bald gentleman was smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, no. Can you talk?
Don't take no chances, R.L.
No. Yeah, the special night is Mondays. We'll see you then. Ciao. Thank you for being here though. Like, share, and subscribe.
I've had to have
it's almost like I'm
and I didn't have insurance, and they had to do it because it's an emergency.
No, they have to. They can't turn you away.
Yeah.
Now the question is, did you pay for it, or did you let us poor fucking taxpayers do it?
Oh, I paid for it.
Oh, okay.
So, like 3 weeks ago, I thought I had a kidney stone, but then it went away, and I thought it was a pulled muscle. It was up a little higher and further towards my back, and now it's a little bit lower on my side.
That's a kidney stone.
That's
a kidney stone. Or is it on the right side of your body or left?
Right.
You might have a gallstone.
What's that?
Oh, same thing.
Is a gallstone worse?
That's a gallbladder. Gallstones. Okay. Gallstones and kidney stones
I don't need a technical
emulate childbirth. If
yeah,
it
that's
hurts
what Katie
like
says, but I don't have a reference. I've never had either of those stones. I've never had birth.
I'm so happy.
But think about birth out of your penis is what it is.
You have to give birth out of your penis.
No, that's exactly what it feels like. Dude, there's times where I couldn't even sit. I had to lay down because it hurts so
feel
fucking
okay
bad.
when I'm sitting. It's like if I cough, it hurts. If
Could
I sneeze, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that could be either. Okay, is your piss fucking brown colored?
No.
Okay, then ultimately you may have a gallstone, and that's bad. That's
Yep.
What's that mean?
That means depending on how large the gallstone is, they may have to remove your gallbladder, which at that time you will not be able to process like high fatty foods like French fries that are deep fried.
Can we drop OG?
I'm so happy.
Yes.
So that is pretty bad,
really?
Taylor.
No.
That's bad.
So I want blood in my piss?
No. Well, if you have blood in your piss, that's a kidney stone. Because what a kidney stone is like a sharp calcification or a calcium deposit, and it's sharp. So what it's doing, it's cutting pieces or little micro slits into your kidney, which bleed.
No, that's not a gallstone, bro. The location is not a gallstone.
No. He was talking about a kidney stone.
No, okay, but where his pain is on the body is not where the gallstone pain would be, is what I'm saying.
Well,
gallstone's kind of in the front, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
is
kidney
it more in the
side.
front or the back?
The back, definitely the back.
That's a kidney stone.
Yeah, it's kidney.
That's a kidney stone.
So I was like, well, before you go any further and terrify the man,
Depending on the size.
Dude, let me tell you, a very simple CT will tell a doctor if you have a fucking kidney stone or not.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it will tell them how large it is. Anything over 5 millimeters has to be removed surgically. Anything under 5 millimeters, they say will pass on its own unless it is debilitating, which at that point a urologist will make the decision to go in surgically and blast it, and then you'll just piss it out.
So Katie's had one, and she thinks that I just have a teeny tiny, like she said, it's tiny. I hate you fuckers.
I'm so happy.
I love you, Katie, but a millimeter is very, very small.
You got an extra target, OG? He could aim it and shoot it at the target.
OG is the target.
Yeah, I hope you shoot that stone over his way.
The other thing you could have that is very treatable by antibiotics is a UTI.
I'm not.
I think only girls get that, basically. How would you get that?
Urinary tract? I mean, that can happen a couple of different ways. Urinary tract could cause that pain. Yeah, but that's a badass urinary tract, bro.
Yeah.
For it to start hurting like that, that's bad.
And start chugging cranberry juice. Go and get yourself a whole motherfucking jug of the juice and chug it. Don't
I'm
stop
drinking
it.
lemon water.
No, lemon water ain't gonna do shit. You need cranberry juice.
The other way to expel a kidney stone is drink a lot of water. A lot of water. And kidney and cranberry juice, and drink of it in bulk.
This is God's punishment for you being mean to me.
If it is, wait till that first pebble makes its way down.
It's gonna come back to you, brother. You point a finger at someone that's 3 pointing back at you. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm not doing witchcraft. I'm saying that's God.
You are dancing on the man's possible grave. That is witchcraft.
Oh.
He'll be all right. He'll endure as he has.
Mr. Becker not realizing angry.
I won't be all right. Do you know what a big bitch I am?
Baby.
Yes, that's what makes it even better.
Wait till you get that.
Katie,
If it
bro.
is, wait till you get that first stone trying to get out of there. You'll find out how big of a bitch you are.
I hope it's just small enough to where you have to pass it, and I want you to think about all the times you were mean to me.
Dude, it'll be like your dick. Dude, I'm not even joking. I've passed a couple. It is like your dick's on fucking fire for a couple days.
Damn.
Thank
I'm
you.
not joking.
No, I know you're not, bro. I feel for him, and I don't even have
Fucking Sasquatch. Sasquatch, when he has kidney stones, he just gets drunk.
He's going to have flow problems. dude, if it lodges, you won't be able to piss. That is a real emergency. And you ain't going to like what they got to do to make you fucking piss again.
Is that where they take the mallet and like beat your dick with you? Oh my god!
What? That's where they go from the head inside.
Dusty, cover your ears. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way.
Catheter. And the Foley.
Speaking of penises.
Oh my god! What could make this worse?
Oh, now we know his Achilles heel, y'all. You guys know what to do. We want to alleviate Dusty's pain.
I'm gonna stop making fun of Orthodox guy.
And you better hope they don't.
Believe him, Lord. Don't
You
believe
better
him.
hope they don't send the camera up there first.
He knows exactly what he does.
Flo,
if they do,
you will hate life, bro. You will hate life.
If they send a camera up there first, I'm putting it on YouTube.
Dude, if they put a camera up there,
that'll be worth money someday, Dust.
Listen, if they put a fucking camera up there first, you will hate life, and I definitely want to see your face, so I know that you understand that I was telling you the fucking truth.
I gotta stop laughing because knowing Dusty out of pure spite, he knows I'll feel bad if it's serious. Out of pure spite, he'll fucking make it a problem.
Do you drink like a lot of pop and like a lot of tea or anything? Acidic shit.
Hey, don't you blame tea? Don't you blame tea?
Hold on. Here's the point.
Not a ton of it. Not like some people, but I probably do more than I should. But I don't drink it like some people just drink pop. You know, I'm not one of them.
I drink Mountain Dew all day long, every fucking day.
Yeah, I drink quite a bit of water.
Mountain Dew is battery acid, sir.
Absolutely, you got to die of something.
Oh,
It cleans the rust out of the pipes.
God
Sure does.
damn. That's like the worst thing you guys could do.
That's the first thing I drink in the morning, and there's a cold Mountain Dew beside my bed, and I can drink that shit. It does nothing for me. Nothing.
You know, the devil has been infused in that drink, sir. Mountain Dew is very much involved in the propaganda of passing on Masonic symbolism. Oh, well, there's that.
Everybody says, how can you drink that fucking shit? It makes you wired. No, it doesn't. I can fall asleep with no problem.
Dr. Pepper has more caffeine than Mountain Dew.
No,
that's true.
No, it's not even the caffeine. It's all the other crap that's in there.
Orange juice?
No one really knows what Mountain Dew is. I mean, if anyone could tell me what Mountain Dew is, like, please do.
Mountain Dew is Mountain Dew.
Rude. You can also
not Mountain Dew anymore.
An enemy flow state. Nah, people could do.
It's not Mountain Dew anymore. It's called American Dew now.
Oh, whatever. I mean, you don't know what you're drinking. You're just going to drink it, like, because
it hasn't killed me yet, bro.
Or some shit. Like, oh, I'm just going to drink that shit. Like,
is that Simon?
That's Simon Hectic.
Yep.
Oh shit! I ain't seen him in eons.
Oh.
Yeah, because you can't see Mountain Dew. Do you know what I mean?
What the fuck did you just say, bro?
I don't know.
You can't hear? Well, you got ear difference or some shit.
Speak English. Speak English.
Well, I ain't speaking Afghanistan, nigga. Like, I didn't say that, bruh.
Speaking the Queen's
Here
English.
we go with that unintelligible word again.
Rebecca, check text messages.
I'm allowed to say
First
that.
off, wait a minute, motherfucker. Did you say you ain't speaking Afghani?
That's what he said, OG.
What? This motherfucker is from London town. What does Afghani have to do with anything?
Well, he said he ain't speaking Afghani, but he doing other things with Afghanis.
Are you gonna drop me down again?
No.
We're gonna use you to make money. Get more annoying. Come on, son. Or does anyone want to see Simon's video with him and pom poms and a fucking
R.L.M, let me tell you something,
skirt?
right?
What?
Let me just tell you something real quick. Talk to me. You know what I found fascinating about the way this dude dropped me down, right? Because
oh no, was it like that? I'm sorry.
Do you understand that OG is the king of this castle, and what he says goes? I'm just the matron here.
Yeah, you're the host. I get it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right? So, but
I'll blink twice when I came up.
He speaks like he's got an English accent, right? So I presumed he was English, and that was my fault. You know what I mean? But
interesting.
He sent you a cash app. And I was like, wait a minute, how do you do that? Because in England, we can't send cash apps.
Yeah, right. No, he's got a heavy Southern accent. It's a little more unique.
I have a Southern drawl. What the fuck are you talking about? An English accent?
It's a drawl.
But where you from?
I'm from the South.
It's Appalachia. It's where they all fuck each other.
So he's American.
All right.
So they,
damn,
if your sister ain't your wife, you're doing something wrong.
And you're not gonna like what you let out.
No, I just didn't know. You know
Submission
what I mean?
is only for those who deserve it.
I can't do that. You know, so yeah, I could send a super chat, but I can't.
Go ahead,
like,
please. For the love of God, I would love for you to send me some of your money, Simon. You are always a great supporter to the channel.
Yeah, I will. And I understand. Like, if you're gonna talk, you gotta walk. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Look,
I take it
Simon, guess what?
Drinking.
I've been streaming over 24 hours, bro.
Yeah. What? So, how many people to send you some?
It's been cool.
All right, cool. I'll look. If I'm ever around you, I'll send you something.
I'll be back. I'll be back, R.L.M.
All right, babes. I appreciate that, Simon.
Yeah. Because I understand, like, commerce is the promise. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I'm not here for free, and I definitely ain't a philanthropist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to make money.
It ain't about making money, it's just you're working. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that shit.
No, I mean, I found something that I'm passionate about that I can also monetize. So it's a win-win. But some people seem to think that you're just here for their entertainment, like a fucking hamster on a wheel.
Look, let me tell you something.
Throw cheese at me and see what happens.
We're artists.
Yeah, performance artists, I would say.
Exactly. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I have no problem. You know what I mean?
We are exhibitionists and they are the voyeurs. Yeah.
Listen, I look, when I walk down the road, I see people trying to beg me for $1, this, that, whatnot, when they're homeless and shit. I'm just like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, that's cool. But I ain't having a conversation with you.
My thing, you know what you do? Put a quarter in my ass and I'll dance, monkey dance.
Look, if I'm gonna have a conversation, I'll send some dollars. I don't give a fuck about that. Like,
yeah, you always cool when you come. You got me.
Yeah.
Don't talk about donating. Donate.
I was getting there. We're living in the not reality. Let's make it reality, Simon. Why don't you start the good juju train and donate some cash?
What I don't get is
shout out to Ryan. He was the biggest donor of the evening. I'm so happy to see him. I was streaming too late, which I get. Now I'm going to start a little earlier so he can spend some time with us. Ryan Broadwell, you are the man.
Well, all right. So what I don't get is
dirty biker scum. That's hot. It's like a dirty biker scum. I'm like, that's hot.
I'm cool with donating, but I'm just saying, why don't everybody do the same thing? I mean,
I already did.
I don't presume. No, Chuck, please. You're never ever included in that conversation, so please. No, not everyone can, and I understand, right? And everyone kind of serves their purpose. You have panelists who contribute. You have people engaging in the chat. That's a contribution. So
I'm talking about people on your panel.
The people on the panel always take care of me.
All right, so
they're hitting me on the back end. Pause, because they want me to get the money directly, so it goes to my Cash App and not the super chat.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Right. Cool. They don't want to give you 30% of my hard-earned dollars.
Yeah, you're right, and that's right.
Yeah. So instead of super chatting, Simon, you can do coffee. You can do buy me coffee, PayPal. Those go directly to me so that they don't keep my money.
I'll keep.
I did so many Cash Apps last night. They cut me off.
Yeah, you were the man last night, Chuck. You were feeling splendid, and you wanted to share that love.
You know the thing about
I'm fixing to buy this woman.
This G-Wagon is looking so hot and clean now, just like me.
I like them fake.
I don't do porn, but I don't really.
No, it's not
like that
porn.
every day
It's not porn, sir. I would never do porn.
I just don't get to see butt cheeks like that every day of the week.
Yeah, I don't like the big butts either.
Oh my god, you guys are crazy. I love the big exaggerated butt, little waist.
Keep playing again. Just play again. Just real quick.
Oh, you can pay, sir. I gave you a bite. You want the sandwich? You know what to do? Money. Everyone just goes silent.
My girl's going on me. She clocked.
Well, Life, and to be fair, they get muted, so they couldn't talk even if they wanted to. But yeah, it is a good effect. So what's up, Simon?
Nah, my girl just clocked me that, she just clocked that.
How's lawyer life?
I thought he was a teacher.
Who the fuck knows? Today he's a lawyer. Tomorrow he's an Illuminati. Yesterday he was a soldier.
Don't play me.
He was a plumber.
I'm playing with you, Simon. You know I play with you.
No. Wait. Yeah, but I mean, come on. Like, I was a teacher before I was a lawyer, so
I didn't know about your teaching, sir. I'm on the tail end of. Remember, we just met, so I still have yet to unpeel the onion when it comes to you and your.
I know you don't like me, and that's cool, but I like.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're straight up, and you're cool because you come and you don't mind having a laugh. And
I'm just kind of interested in, like, what you're doing and stuff.
As far as what?
Like, I was a teacher before I was a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? And before I was a teacher, I was a music. Like, that's just.
Where did you teach at, Len? At a college, university?
I've had 30 lifetimes at this point. Like, if we went down my storyline, you would. Who cares?
I taught special ed.
Observer. Can you cam up? I don't know who you are, sir. And would you like?
I've taught at college before myself. Not exactly the easiest thing to do, but the money was good.
I mean, I heard there's a decent amount of money going to Asia. We've been watching. Shout out to Sharon Bracey, and teaching English.
Yeah.
That's wild. Observer, my love, if you don't cam up, I can't bring you up. I don't know who you are. You got to understand these streets is wild, and I don't want to see your pee-pee.
The education
I'll leave
industry.
Back there to think about it.
You could make a bunch of money out of that shit. But
I mean, like literally, they put you up in a spot. So they take care of that. They give you I was just watching his whole experience because they're teaching now.
Yeah. I mean, look, I made a bunch of money out of that shit, but I went into I don't know, like you motherfuckers gonna stitch on me, but it's just like, I went into governmental shit.
Here we go.
Yeah.
OG, would you go to another country to teach English? These motherfuckers all left me. Chuck, would you?
I'm still here. My brother did. And he got fucked when he did. He took a job. He took a job in China, They recruited him and his wife to teach English in China. But when they got there, they took their passports.
What?
Basically,
that's what they
Give me a
do.
second. I got money on the table. True Key 72, $4.99. Salute to you, my love. Just because you care. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And to honor your dollar, we'll give you some ad. How long ago was that, Chuck?
Oh, let me think for a minute. This would have been
You gonna do that for a couple of seconds? God damn.
early 2000s. Yeah, the early 2000s. And his wife, they finally got her. So he paid somebody and they snuck her over to the American embassy and got her out. Well, when he tried to do it, he got caught. So they put him on like a 2-block lockdown, and they had people watching him.
Yo, bro,
And
you sound a
it
secret.
took-
Yeah, you can't be saying that shit online.
It took him about.
Simon, let him finish.
It took him about 6 months, and he finally was able to make it to the embassy to get out.
Wow.
And he said it was horrible
But why did they keep him? Like what was the reason?
because they were having trouble getting people to come over and teach English to them. So once they got them there, they wanted to keep them.
Damn, they could have just said, "Hey, stay, we'll pay." But what's all this like espionage type stuff?
A company that I used to work with.
That's traumatizing.
They used to go over there.
Dusty. Hope you feel better. We'll be praying for you, bud. Go ahead.
But they had to go to China. Well, they went all over the world to service a particular piece of equipment. And they always got into a fight on who had to go to China because the same thing would happen to them. They get there and they automatically confiscate their passport, and you ain't leaving till you get the damn thing fixed.
Observer, cam up for me, brother, sister, person of interest.
I asked. They did in the back.
I like that. I like the way he dealt with that. That was really cool.
That's why you always need a man running your shit, man. It's like I can kick back and not have to worry.
If you ain't gonna
Show me a
cam
man.
up, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, weirdo. Leave Chuck alone. Bring him back.
What happened?
Because these guys one-liners and OG don't like R.L.M.
No, I was referring to the dude that was backstage.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Chuck,
Sorry
Chuck,
about that.
I'll hit you. I'll hit you. My bad.
Don't worry about it, bro.
No, I'm saying
Don't worry about it.
R.L.M. I'll hit you. I gotta hit you up anyway. We ain't talking about 3 weeks. I hit you up. I gotta hit you up.
Who, me?
We gonna make babies?
Yeah, Chuck. Come here. Give me the lips. Blah, blah, blah.
You think my old ass can make babies?
Why?
Yes.
What kind of magical shit you think I got going on here? I am fried.
It's okay. I can. I used to work at Waffle House. I can cook eggs like the best of them. It's okay.
No, but for real, everyone, let's send good vibes and energy to Flo that he's okay, that it's just a stone and nothing.
No!
Don't do that.
Make him suffer.
So demonic, bro. Don't like
Bad vibes. Nightmare.
No.
On my
Shout out
ears
to
right
Flo.
now. That's
We
crazy.
need him well to entertain us, right? So it is selfish. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kidding.
Shit, I can't entertain myself. I'm just kidding.
It must be pretty bad if he doesn't want to stream.
Yeah, you could tell he was uncomfortable.
He actually don't want to stream because of it.
No, it's in pain. Like he should
That's
have
what he
already been
said.
on his way to emergency. Like,
Yeah.
Go to the fucking hospital, Flo, before you make
Urgent
me feel
care
bad.
or something.
Yeah. Don't make me feel bad when I should feel happy that you're suffering. All right.
No, like,
Rejoice in his suffering.
No, not if it's serious. Not if it's something that actually hurt him. Yeah, he's a fucking asshole, but I like Flo. I love Flo to death. Like, no, fuck that. I can call the like. Okay, I was gonna say this on my show, and I should have said it on my show, and I'll probably reiterate, touch on it tomorrow. there are a couple of y'all that I genuinely fuck with and that I genuinely have love for. R.L.M, Chuck, Crab, Hornet, Christine. Like, there are a couple of people, and if I didn't say your name, but we've had a real conversation, like even Dennison, right?
You
even
know who you is.
We're beefing. Yeah, me and Dennison are beefing right now, and me and him said some horrible shit to each other.
He ain't you.
Huh?
He ain't beefing with you. You're not beefing with him. That's over.
Yeah, true. But we still ain't talking, and people are gonna say we're beefing.
Fair.
But I love Dennison to death, and I've come to love and care about Jamie. Jamie's a cool dude, and me and Jamie's had some talks. And if I didn't say your name, and you know we've had some real shit, you know who you are. And there's some people that I genuinely fuck with, whether they really fuck with me like that or not. And like Flo is definitely one of them, but he's an asshole. So I'm gonna rejoice in his pain. But if it's serious, I'm gonna feel bad. Like he needs to go to the hospital.
One of these days you're gonna understand what karma feels like, bruv. And when it happens, I'm gonna sit there and laugh at your ass.
Look, no. First,
your words have power, and so you don't like
so
like
when people sit here and take shots at me day after day, even if it's jokes, day after day.
That doesn't mean you gotta do it, because then you're just bouncing back this fucking putrid energy of like ill wishing on each other. Throw it at somebody else. Don't throw it at the people. No, I know it's jokes. You just don't understand. Like I don't like. I don't.
Oh no! See now, I build all that anger and hatred up like a Kamehameha wave and shoot it.
Did you drop him or did he leave?
He left. I don't drop.
Shout out
to
you, Simon.
People for real.
You know, there's certain, like I would never say like, oh, I hope you get, you know, like that's just you don't even realize how powerful like your words can be. Like you can have there's other things. Well, you might not believe in the devil, but the devil believes in you.
No, the devil's a little bitch ass nigga. The devil is the bitchiest of bitch ass niggas.
But your words should be intentional. And
my words are intentional, sweetheart. And
my words are. I just let me finish. It's just wishing illness on people. Don't fuck with health. I'm just saying. I don't like it. At least don't do it like I don't want that energy in my fucking field. Put it that way. Health is a weird thing, and you'd be surprised how many
new song. Down there for Flo.
To make a song. Why don't you do a song for Dusty, and we can run a telethon for him?
Sore dick energy.
A call-in telethon. Imagine doing a telethon, like an old school telethon where everyone's on the phone picking up the calls and how much you're going to donate to Dusty's stone. Oh my god.
I was gonna say, Crab, you should make me a song, but I'm horrified to let my homies do anything like that, because I'm gonna get fucking extra roasted.
Shit, I'll take a song. You can be as mean and nasty as you want. I think you would love it. Love it. All right, guys. So it seems like Dusty is not going to stream. Let's wish him well. If he's not feeling well, we don't want him to be uncomfortable. So it's up to you guys whether or not you want me to keep this motherfucker going. Honestly and truly, I've gotten this far. I'll probably go until I fall asleep on stream. I'll pull a nightish. I'll probably start snoring.
Nah, baby girl, I ain't finna do that. I'm finna crash the fuck out myself. You want to keep going? I'll push it. If they send you donos, I'll push it.
Well, I'm here for the grift. I said I was gonna push. When I like see, I'm intentional when I say shit, right? Because then I'm holding myself accountable. If I say it out loud, I have to hold myself accountable. You heard me. There's a so. I said I'm pushing it this week because I go back to regular work next week. So as long as I'm not falling asleep, I'm gonna go. The minute I fall asleep, I'm done. I'm useless. So if you guys want to extend the show, cool, we're here for you. If you don't, cool. I say I'm going to give it another half hour. If we don't see anything coming our way by then, I will end it. I don't know if anyone else is going live tonight. If anyone happens to decide to do so in the next half hour, just hit us up so we can redirect. We always try to take care of each other. As OG says, all what is it saying? All ships, all.
A rising tide raises all ships.
Yeah, I love that. So we do take care of each other. Did Flo decide to go to the doctor? I don't know, and I'm not gonna pry. I don't know him that well. I hope he does. You don't fuck around with a kidney stone. I mean, it's not. He'll probably just be in a lot of pain passing it. Oh God, the thought of it. It's a little beepy hole, and then you gotta push something out. So you guys, for a very small moment, understand.
Hey, don't laugh. You won't let me laugh. You won't let me laugh. Don't you laugh. You're gonna make me laugh, and then you're gonna get on to me.
My bad. But no, it's yeah. That's the one thing that they say, Pat. Like those kind of things is the closest a man will ever experience when it's like having childbirth. So I don't know. I demand answers. I had to leave, so I didn't know if he said no, babe. He didn't tell us. He just left, and it's not my job to ask him that or pry. If I hope he does. If he doesn't feel well, that's all we got to say. But just send him good love and energy. What you pulling up, sir?
This is Flo right now.
My balls stuck in my zipper. Oof.
It's a song, but I don't know if it's copyrighted, so I ain't gonna play it. I just saw the cover and thought it was hilarious.
So you guys know what to do. You can send it to OG, Chuck, me. Money goes to any of us. It's like you're giving it to all of us. $1 per minute to extend the show. $50 will buy you 2 hours. I'll stay. If OG needs to go, we're cool. I'll stay with you guys as long as you're funding it. If not, we will end in the next half hour. Redirect if anyone is live. Am I learning, OG?
What would you say, darling? Would you say something to me?
Yeah, he's ignoring the hell out of you.
No, I'm that tired. What the fuck?
Oh.
Well,
you took a nap on us earlier, so I thought you'd have been good.
I didn't take a nap. I was doing the private
that was
business.
my bad. I thought it was a nap. It wasn't.
Oh.
What did you say, darling? I'm sorry. I had a complete and total brain
I said,
fart.
am I doing better?
Oh, absolutely. You're doing amazing anyway. I'm not trying to pump up the ego. I know women can be a little bratty when their ego's pumped up, but you're doing awesome. Talking about the streaming, right?
Yeah. No. Like the grift.
Oh yeah, no, you're doing amazing. You're doing amazing with the grift. Here's the problem, right? The grift has slowed down immensely from where it was last year to now, and that's just the economy, people struggling. But people still give when you entertain them and you have a community, they still give. You just got to be on that grind 24/7, and it gets a little bit hard. So you got to remember to take some breaks. But you were doing awesome. You're doing a good grift.
Becca. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Just because people don't donate don't mean the grift ain't good. If they don't donate consecutively and your views start dropping off,
then there's an issue. No, I it's just for me it's not a comfortable state. Like I'm a different kind of salesperson. But
yep. I hear you.
Yeah. So some people are really good at like very like in like for instance, you're good at an OG and Dusty's the king of it. I'm like,
oh yeah.
If I was back in the industry and I was managing, I would have hired that man to work for me in sales because he would have with that kind of energy selling shit to women. Holy, he would clean up. Very good at sales, and that's a gift.
I won't mention the channel, but when you start demanding.
Thank you, Becca.
You know, outright demanding people pay you. I have a problem with that.
No, that's gross.
Yes. I mean, how ungrateful are you at that point?
Yeah. I've seen people come at their chats. Like,
well, now I want to know. I'm curious now. Who the fuck's doing that?
Yeah, come on, messy Chuck. If you guys want to know the channel that Chuck's talking about, we need to see some donos coming our way, and he will be forced.
It takes big dono. Take big dono for that.
Okay, how much, Chuck?
1,000.
Oh, God, get the fuck out of here. No one's gonna pay $1,000 to find out your tea, sir.
You would be surprised.
Really?
You would be surprised. There's a lot of motherfuckers.
Is that how good the tea is? I know exactly who it
Chuck
is. Very obvious. Mandy, don't you dare. Don't you ruin the grift.
Chuck knows exactly who it is. Chuck knows exactly who it is. Or Chuck knows everything about everybody.
I know. I'm new to these spaces, so I've never seen. I wouldn't watch anyone who would make me feel uncomfortable if I wasn't paying. That's wild.
There's been a couple of channels
Chuck for a coward.
that I left because of that reason.
Like setting a goal, setting standards, setting, like, okay, guys, this is what we're going to do. This is what I need. That's fine because you should be getting paid for your work and your time.
But when you start belittling your audience,
yeah,
that's just wrong in my book.
I mean, the audience needs to be, it's, what's it called? Like battered wife syndrome.
Yep.
To go back to that. But hey, different strokes for different folks. I would never do that. I understand fully that I would not be here if it weren't for you guys. Period. So it's an interesting thing when you're offering a service in hopes. And I think Dusty said this last night and it made sense to me. I'm like, yeah, it is. You're offering a service because in any other arena, you're offering a service and there is an exchange, right?
Correct.
Or you're selling a product. It's always, it feels very much, it's not commission based because you're getting the product even if you don't pay. So, but it does feel that way, right? Like a commission based sale. But it is an interesting thing to offer a product in hopes of getting donation as opposed to getting compensated for time served. But it's challenging in a good way. What's up, Yasir? Aw, you're my favorite best friends. We love you too. I'm happy you felt safe here.
Hey, Yashir. What's up, Mandy?
Aww.
How you doing? How y'all doing?
What's up, Gorgina? Girl,
Hey,
we've been going
Yashir.
over 24 hours. I haven't seen you in a while. I think you took a break. I don't know. I didn't see you last night. So yeah, it is interesting, and I am flexing new muscles, brain muscles, new, because it's psychology. All it is psychology. How am I gonna get you to want to buy into me? And it's interesting because as much as I hated sales, I've been in it my whole life, and I find myself still being in sales.
Yeah,
So
I hated sales. What little bit I did, I just hated it.
bro. Well, I was always good at it because I was never disingenuous, right? So I found a way to make a customer feel like they needed whatever I was selling. It was never me pushing shit. I mean, that's the reason why the whole department store model is failing, and it's gonna go away because
That's
of that.
That's Dusty's rule number one. Don't ever lie to your audience.
Don't lie to the audience.
Yep.
If you come across as disingenuous, like you don't want, well, especially with this, it's entertainment, so you're not really wanting to be there. You're not connecting to them. They're gonna feel it, so it's got to come from a place of passion, I guess, and he's extremely passionate about what he does. And aggressive selling. No one wants to feel browbeaten.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons that I'm always giving updates on the archery video and stuff, and I will not grift on anything specific until the audience gets that, because it's been a while. Granted, I did have a house fire, but there was issues with making it for the month and a half, 2 months before the fire, where we reached the goal, and like I just couldn't get it done, and like you have to, if you're going to do stuff, you have to give your audience a.
But I don't think anybody busted your chops over it, did they?
No, because I gave constant updates, and I told them why. Like when we first tried to do it, we only had one camera, and I didn't feel like it was good enough quality to upload. Like I want it to be good quality, and I've never done this type of editing, this type of shooting before.
I hear
I don't.
that.
Oh, gee, no, I love that about you so much that you say what you're gonna do and you mean what you say and you want to make sure that people understand that they paid for something and they're gonna get it. But given what you've gone through, no, I wouldn't be.
Oh no. Landry did bust my chops about it.
Well,
and there was a few people that said stuff about it. Like Miss D did say stuff
Mandy.
about it, but I don't know if she's messing with me or what. But like I genuinely want it to be good stuff. No, it's not messed up. Like this Miss D was joking. There have been
not Miss D. I'm so like Landry. Like you said, Landry.
Oh, Landry was just ass mad about a bunch of things. Like he calls me a whiner. I'm like, I vent to my audience. Like I vent, and I said from the get-go, even before the fire, that I use this as an outlet and as therapy because I was a caregiver for my mother, among other things.
Mandy, I'm so sorry, babe. Actually, I do. It did come through after streaming. Sorry, OG. I'm just responding to her, and then it was my bad for not letting you know. My bad. Thank you so much for the support. That was a while ago. A lot has happened. You've been here with me, so you know, no excuses. If you want to let me know if you want something special in the chat, a video you want to watch, something funny, I'll pull it up for you. I appreciate that. I'm always very grateful for what you guys do. And I do remember now that you did. I was like, holy shit, that's so sweet of her. And then some life happened. And I'm a mess. I didn't write it down, so I'm sure I forgot in 5 minutes. But thank you, babe. Go ahead, OG.
Huh? Oh no, that's it. That's finished everything I had to say. Like that's the only thing, and I feel bad about it because it's taken so long, and then like it's been almost a year now since we reached the goal. I think in 2 more months it'll be a year since we reached the goal, and like so yeah, I feel bad, but I don't just want to go shoot a bow a couple times and go, "Woo, we did it! Thank you for the $300." No, I actually want there to be something like a competition, right? I want me and my friends to have a competition, even if you don't see anybody's face or anything like that.
Something fun to watch.
Yeah,
for sure. People love you, so they'll watch whatever you do. This is before I even got to know you, streamed with you, and they were rooting for you over at Gob. You know, it was like there was a lot of people that were rooting for you that you probably weren't even aware at the time. I mean, a lot of people were wishing you well. People that didn't even know you, because that's some fucked up shit, bro.
I gotta get better. I gotta get better at my networking because I used to be everywhere. You can ask Chuck and Dusty. I used to be everywhere. Black YouTube, Hispanic YouTube, Asian YouTube, fucking everywhere.
It's the only way the channel's gonna grow.
And
well,
then
that house fire kicked your ass, dude.
Yeah.
Of course I had to thank you, babe. The fuck? You don't do shit not to be thanked. We're human.
That's the only reason I related was because I had that happen 5 years ago. I was in the same boat you were.
Well, like
I remember you telling the story.
I deal with a lot that I don't talk about in my personal life. Like the shit like Landry's biggest bitch is I tell people too much and I'm whiny. And I'm just sitting here like, brother, you don't even know half.
But you know that's a projection, that it's something he was lacking himself, and he puts it off with the insecurity off on you for being able to do it, to be connected to your emotion and give zero fucks that you don't care what people think when you connect.
I'm not gonna lie, he did it so much and then decided to use my docs picture as one of his like cover videos, and like that bothered me for a little bit. Like I'm just now coping with the fire, if that makes sense. I've gone through so much, like I'm just now starting to get over it, and I think that's where a lot of the anger is coming from, because I realize the stupid shit that Landry, Snafu, and other people have done. The
dust has settled, and now that you're not in shock anymore, you can actually like be like, wait, I went through something. I'm no longer in shock, and these people are fucking monsters.
Yeah, old me would have found them and ground them to fucking dust IRL.
But you're lashing out at everyone, bro.
Because you all do things that annoy me, and I can't.
I remember about a year after my fire, I was the same way. I wanted to kill anything I came across.
I mean, I get it. And I extend a lot of grace, but it's becoming way more frequent. and it's not. It's a cute bit, but when you're doing it constantly,
it's not a bit
fun.
though. That's the problem. It's not a bit.
I know.
No,
it's
that's what she's saying. It's
and
not a bit.
I don't mind, like, you know, when you I don't talk, but like when it's a lot, it's not fun for me anymore. And today you came at me quite a bit.
We'll talk about it.
So yeah, no, but you do it live, so I'm gonna discuss it with you live. I'm letting you know I'm holding you accountable in front of the chat.
You can hold me accountable.
You gotta check yourself and count to 10 before you snap at me for no reason.
Oh, kind of like what we had this morning. Yeah, I can relate.
Chuck, you're not a female. You be quiet.
and Chuck, I know for a fact he just can't. He like can't. Here's stop it.
Oh, I care so much you won't believe it.
Deeply. And here's the thing, and this is why you guys are so much fun, and the chat is so much fun that I get the marketing thing. I should be doing it too. I'm a new channel. I don't want to leave the fun. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you were saying you were stepped out, you did a lot of marketing outside. So like, how do we as a group grow the channel, grow the views without having to leave each other, right? Because we do recycle a lot of the same people and we keep these people very happy. How do we grow on that? Or do we have to leave and go out on our own and do the self-marketing and the self-promotion and all that, which is fine. But I'm curious if there's a way to do it as a network.
And I've seen it backfire a couple of times when people went to the wrong place and didn't realize it. And the crowd that showed up was not the crowd you wanted.
That's the thing. You're chancing. Okay, so you're going into a new space. You're it's like new energies, new people to deal with. You don't know how far you can go, how much you have to hold back. It's very hard to find. Once you find a niche or a place where there's a comfort level where you can be yourself, truly be yourself, and be entertaining, to have to then go out and then bring new people in. It's also a crapshoot, right? Because now what you might think would be great, someone comes in and they could destroy everything. So it's a very delicate ecosystem.
I think if you have some rolling content, you don't have to have it every day.
Thank you, Mandy.
But get some a fresh subject or some fresh content. That goes a long way.
Yeah. But here's the thing I do find, because I've found myself, I forgot what day it was, even this, no one was live. And I didn't know what to do with myself. My anxiety,
I remember that.
My anxiety.
I remember that.
CT wasn't on, right? And he's always like backdrop, but like I love him, but I've moved on from there. Nobody was on. I was like, nobody's live. It was like a bunch of news channels, walking channels. So then I watched a bunch of docs, traveling shit. I'm like, what am I gonna do? Like, I was pulling my hair out. I was like, somebody.
I was watching that day. I was watching 600-pound weight loss or whatever it is. I was so fucking bored.
I hear that. So bored, Chuck. I hear that, Hornet. I tell you right now, I'm one strong ass bitch. No one's gonna hold me to no covert contract that can suck my dick. And as quickly as I was accepted, as quickly as I was accepted into a place, as quickly I was leave. I can burn them and leave them without even blinking. Because I have boundaries and I have standards, and no one's.
That was a lesson Dusty taught me.
Nah.
About the not covert contracting.
No.
And it took me a while to get it. But once I did, it makes a hell of a lot of sense.
Yeah, I don't impose on anyone, and I don't expect for them to impose on me. It never ends well for them. I.e., you guys know who I used to have here all the time, and all of a sudden they started imposing me. We don't want OG there. We don't want this one there. We don't want that one there. Nah, bro, that never ends well for you. You're a man. If you can't handle it, go somewhere else. But you're not going to tell me how to handle my panel, my business. OG, you would have loved the freaking Baba stream.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I mean, it did make me feel a little crazy. And shout out to Baba. No hate for me. It is what it is. I don't care. But there's definitely an alcohol issue.
Slightly.
Just slightly.
Ever so slightly.
And because I care for him, because he is super kind to me, always has been. So I have nothing but I just hope he gets better.
Well, I wound up. Go ahead, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying, but I have it happened naturally too, which was really cool. I'm streaming with Mike, getting to know Mike. All of a sudden, I'm like, oh, Mike's a pretty cool guy. I says, up until now, what I knew of you, and then I told him about the Baba story. So then Bev, I got to learn from her. She's smart. Homegirl pulls up receipts. Boom, here's the stream.
I'm telling you.
She's like, what? I have to start doing that because, bro, like I don't do that. And she's prepared. She's like, here's the stream. What did he say that we said? Okay. She goes, tell me if that's what happened. Turns out R.L.M has got someone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Still, no, Baba, I'm not. You just missed what I said, bro. Don't start coming at me. I said I care for you.
No.
Like, yeah. Like, don't go there, bro. Not tonight. I was just
Eat
telling
a dick, nigga.
I was just telling OG what happened. We reviewed the stream. It was clear that we were seeing two different things. I was trying to have him see a bit of reason, which he did concede on the fact that the expectation that he had that you guys were supposed to read his like nervous laugh as uncomfortable. I was like, that's insane. Because anybody who doesn't know what you're watching, it's impossible unless you're a mind reader. So at least meet me there that you do react. He said it was culturally for people to react nervously, and I think it has more to do with having a clear head the next day. But whatever, no judgment. It's your body, not mine. At this point, you want to fucking kill yourself with alcohol, by all means. Life is too short, too stressful for me to fucking worry about other people's habits. But I love you. Wish you the best. So, and he was not seeing what we were seeing. It was wild, OG. It was wild. Like he's in the chat and he is seeing one thing, and we are seeing a completely different thing on this video. We watched it back like 3 times.
Oh, at least
4 or 5, because we kept on going back to like he said, here's a timestamp, and I don't know if it was some kind of a mental psyop. Was he fucking with me to see like how far you could go? Because I was like, Baba, I'm not these people that you don't have a relationship with. I care for you. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm not lying to you. What you're saying happened didn't happen. He came up. He still didn't want to concede. And then he threw in the whole OG thing and the doxing thing, and I was like, "Well, okay, we're not going to talk about that because that's a separate situation."
It's also a fact that happened, and he still hasn't proven it. Even though he wants to be drunk and belligerent and act like he is.
You're always welcome here. You know that it's all peace, but we're going to talk out in the open what happens here. That's why I'm doing this. We're gonna do the uncomfortable conversations with each other. And then we're gonna move on to solutions.
I think
Baba, stop being a bitch.
I think people find use in that, Rebecca.
I mean, in uses in what?
In what you just said, talking it out.
Talking it out with accountability, right? Because there's a certain I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but I know I need accountability coaches. I need trainers. I need someone that I can go to the gym with, walk with. That's where I'm more successful because I have somebody else's eyes on me. And we're kind of like cheerleading each other. And this chat, the one thing I can tell you about the YouTube chat is that they remember shit and they hold your ass accountable.
That's for sure.
Bro, holy. And it makes me better because it makes me be more honest. It makes me, make sure that I don't just say things without fact checking and being correct about them. And if I make a promise to you or if I say something out loud, I now have to do it because someone's going to be holding me accountable for it.
Exactly.
Yeah. But
That's
Baba,
how
it's all
me and
love.
OG's relationship's been.
Yeah, 100%. I think you guys all do that to each other. Good night. Yeah. Yes. How do you
Good
pronounce?
night,
Yashir? Yashir?
Well, see, I had to apologize to somebody because with everything that was happening with the doxes, I outright told them, like, I will not be there if that person is just allowed to linger around. And I had to apologize because that's like covert contracting type shit. That is actually covert contract. So I apologize.
Yep.
It's not like that. I apologize. I just won't be around it. And I don't that's not, I still support you. I'll still send people over here. I'll do whatever, but I just can't be around that for my own mental health.
Nothing wrong with that.
Thank you, Yashir. That's right, baby. I need a old hillbilly butler. Hey, I'm an old hillbilly. I love me an old hillbilly.
Stay the fuck out my hen house.
There goes OG pissing all over me.
Don't worry, I'm here to hold you up.
What happened?
You'll never be alone. You'll never be alone.
Oh, thanks, Chuck.
OG knows Chuck, I don't walk out on my friends, do I, OG?
No, Chuck. Once Chuck has your back, Chuck's always got your back.
It's ride or die with me. I'm burying your bodies, like for real. I'll deal with you later.
Like,
but once you got me
down, yeah. Once I calmed down, I felt so fucking bad about it because, like, I've never been one. Even before I even knew there was a word for it, like covert contract. I've never been somebody that did that. And I felt like I was overly making that person feel like I was trying to give them an ultimatum. And I'm
Baba,
like,
he's not talking about you. He's been doxxed before, bruv. It's not about you.
Yep, a few times.
The fact that you value being transparent, authentic enough to put those safeguards in place is fantastic. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. It's taken me 46 years to get here. Trust me. It's not
if I made an old chick joke, you'd be mad.
Nah, you know I don't get mad with that shit. Chuck says I'm a fucking dude for the love of God.
Just remember, OG, the older the violin, the sweeter the music.
Mm-hmm. And it's something that you just can't. Some people are blessed enough to learn lessons early in life. I said the most of us are still learning. Yeah,
School of hard knocks.
And it's still a hard motherfucking. Just when you get over one thing, something else fucking comes right the fuck along.
Amen.
I'm something else that came right back.
God,
what's up, sweetheart?
I'm chilling. How you
Welcome
doing?
back.
See now he says nobody doxed me. Then he talks about snafu, and then he says he had a good shot. That's crazy.
You already know he's got a couple drinks. So just leave it be.
And I wish people would quit getting me and Sasquatch mixed up. I don't know how they're doing it, but they need to quit.
Yeah, I mean, there's a clear difference in the voice. That was racist of Vanta. If you're listening, that was racist of you. Not all white men sound the same. But yeah.
Because according to Flo, I'm the slowest talker on the internet.
I entertain every little bit about
you. Ever seen Brandon Looney Tunes?
Oh, yes. Been to his channel a few times.
Yeah, he's not a bad kid. I like him. But he do talk kind of slow.
Mm-hmm.
Tootie's the bomb, bro. Tootie's like a secret weapon. So everyone plays their part perfectly in this little world, which is I like. It's a nice formula. So my question, Sass, since you've helped other people, because OG brought up the fact of marketing, leaving the panelverse and looking for new members, bringing in other channels, doing that like cross-pollination shit. But what I said is we have so much fun here, leaving sucks. Then it becomes like a job.
You just you have to keep in mind that when you're going to new panels, that they're not your buddies.
I know.
They're not going to play the same games. They're not going to have the same jokes. They're going to do brand new shit in brand new places.
Exactly.
It's the same
stuff. My question is, how do you grow you stay within the network, but you grow as a group without having to leave. Because what I have noticed, we have a lot of like hardcore loyal people.
Somebody's got to go out there and get them, though. There's got to be somebody that does that. Dusty's doing a damn good job with the Dusty and the Panelverse series. I love that shit.
I guess I'll be the face. I was the face of Bob. I mean, you need a pretty face out there.
Well, I mean, you know,
but I hate miss. I have FOMO when I'm not around. I'm like, God damn it, what did I miss?
Okay, so whoever the one, or actually, I don't even agree with that. I think you should do it on your own individually and benefit everyone in the process, because we're not looking for a elite team of trolls. We're looking for decent people we can have decent conversations
100%.
with. Just don't think that should be that difficult to find. Although,
I just want to be a pretty bitch and point out that Zabalba admitted to talking to Snafu about my docs in chat. I just want to point that out.
Yeah. Like I said, no worries. Just leave him be.
I want to crush him.
No, I was successful. I knew that, like, starting with over at the Gospel, like, it's something that I had to do. I did it right off the bat, and it helped. It always helped when I did. So you want, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm running a business. I want this to grow. Like, I love it, have fun.
You have
but
to take that upon yourself. You have to do that. No one's going to do it for you. And no. Some people kind of get off base in this medium is they expect that just because you associate with my subscribers will come and subscribe to you.
Mm-hmm.
My subscribers are insane.
There's never, ever a feeling of that's what's going to happen. It was only ever like,
well, I would say it's some people.
For me, it's more so like damn, like I love this so much that I want to grow it. What do I need to do to grow it? As much as I know I have fun, I'm running a business, so I need to go out and find new people. You know, so as R.L.M. puts,
but there's two types of people
you won't keep. Like I said, you won't keep them people unless you're delivering them a product. Not everybody enjoys the bar atmosphere.
Right, and that's the thing. That's the fine dance. So you do ultimately have to do your own content, right? Like, and I know that. Like, it can't always be the like, I could do these every once in a while and do 24-hour shit streams and have fun. But they're coming for you, not for your crew. Right? And so I know that. And that going back to regular streaming, my time has been thrown off. It's going to be thrown off even more now with a day job. So I still don't know my cadence. We'll see when I start working and I'm physically out on my feet for 8 or 10 hours, 6 hours. So that I can't say what time. But going back to my own content is where my passion is. But you guys have cultivated such a great group of people who support each other, are loyal to each other, help each other out. The chat's the same.
Community.
It's a really great community. So, just learning as I go. This is all.
You know what
new.
the unifying point across this community is?
What?
There's two. We hate people who hate people, and we love money. We hate people who hate people, and we love money.
Let's fucking go.
I think it's also a little bit more. I feel like we're the accountability crew, right? Don't you dare get caught out in some bullshit out there, because we're gonna
absolutely
put you
not.
on.
We don't have to do that. That is not our job.
No.
The chat will do that for you. You just have to pay attention to the chat and call it out when it pops up.
So I'm not out there looking for the accountability, but I think one thing we all share is, at least I do. I've been like this since the beginning, even before I met y'all. That's why it was a good fit. I've always put people on blast on stream. If I had to have a conversation, I wasn't going to pretend on panel and then call you out in the back or talk shit about you in the back. No, you're going to know exactly how I feel. We're going to square it off here. We're going to get over it, and then we're going to move on. And that's how I roll.
And that's another mistake that some of these channels make. They start off great, and then they get that secret, almighty, illustrious monetization, and they completely change.
That's just weird.
I wish I would have changed. I'd still be monetized if I did.
That's people who operate on ego. My ego has been beating the fuck out of me time and time again in my life. There's no ego left, bro. None. Ego destroys people.
Here we go.
Ego and pride.
Zababa, you're still waiting for it? That's crazy. There's my docs. For those of you that seen it, those are my dirty ass combat boots. Zababa. Snafu Crew on his own channel. You ain't gotta lie about it, brother. Just own it. Just own it and fucking move on.
Exactly.
That's the only reason I'm even bothering arguing with you about it.
Well, he told me that somebody else was using his handle, pretending to be him.
Oh, I've heard that from Speakeasy.
I didn't even respond to that shit. So I was like, that's the most, like, am I that stupid? Do I look that stupid too? I got big tits and a big ass, but do I look that stupid?
You're a woman, of course.
Yeah, I mean, come on now. That was an insult on Baba's behalf for him to think that I was gonna eat that shit up. Rude. I expect you to hold me accountable, bro. Always.
And I actually kind of agree with Rude, and it's because the other creators and this is what set me apart. And Rude can call me out for it if he thinks I'm wrong. But this is what set me out is I would always try to be as fair as possible, and as if there was in blame, I would try to see who was at fault for what and talk it out and build somewhat of a bridge. And even if I couldn't build a bridge, I would at least try to assign blame in a manner that it literally only affected what a person was at fault for, and throw away the bullshit.
I could understand where it's less accountability because they have less interaction with their community. The bigger they get, the more it just becomes. What did you have something to interject with?
Yes, not in our community.
No, I'm saying from what I've seen. So I'm not talking about our community.
Given a collectivist prayer. Pretty sure that's collectivist prayer. Strive for the superego. Lose the sense of extreme self. Strive. Relate yourself to the whole, and the whole will reflect back into yourself. What happens when you reflect yourself in the whole is the whole sucks everything out of you. Every producible, factual, interesting thing about your life, the whole will just devour it and shit it out.
Krebs, I hold you accountable when's needed. OG, you're doing good now. I ain't had to yell at you in a while. I don't know if you had gone to bed or if you'd caught it when we were showing your music. Before we showed your songs, I told everybody how you and I actually got to talking, how we actually met. And it was we had both did streams about each other, talking a little bit of shit and joning and having fun. And you were doing that Australian thing where you fucking troll and fuck with people a little bit. And then when I fired back in a friendly trollish way, you're like, oh, he's a good old cunt. And we joked around and got along ever since. It's funny.
Yo, Sin 7 is mine. She don't let me slip, bro. I was like, God damn. She's like, back on Thursday, January 8th. She goes, you said this shit. What you saying about it now? I was like, okay, girl. And so I respect it. I like it. I don't mind the feedback. I come from a world where 360-degree feedback was part of my everyday work life. Fucking annoying, but you get used to it.
Rebecca, do you care to read that?
Yeah, R.L.M has been going for a long time, so if the people in the chat have it, Cash App would keep the show going. Thanks, babes. I appreciate you. What I notice is when one person gets big, right? There's a couple of things that happen. They get the bratty, I'm better than y'all. You should not be kissing my ass because I got the clout. But on the flip side, I also see the thirst train of people like, oh, I need to definitely stick to her now because through her, I'm gonna get seen more, or there's more money coming my way. So the dynamics of the whole what I've seen group changes, right? It just becomes less genuine.
It can, yes.
And it's the nature of business environment when you have multiple people, right? People start to show their I don't necessarily want to say true, because I would hate to think that any of this was not true. But I don't know, money and like just clout starts happening. People get crazy. They start
So
to
Bulba,
change.
just come up and stop woo banging in the chat. If you're sober, come up and I'll talk to you. And we can talk about it, because
good luck.
There was nothing other than Craig being a petty little crybaby bitch and you saying you didn't do it. There was no resolve there other than y'all just kicking somebody because you wanted some petty payback, which Leonard called out beautifully.
Well, was that due to the fact that you were friends with Mike?
I don't know.
I'm just wondering.
No. I mean, I'm not going to speak for them. Bob, if you want to come up, more than welcome to. Yeah, Mandy, and that's why we have different people for different things, right? You a chick I can laugh with, go down, like get hood with. She said, when she say blunt in the seagull's mouth, I nearly died, bro, because I am instantly the vision of a seagull with a damn blunt in it.
Where the hood at?
And she made me laugh, but then I got people who are gonna be like, no, that's wrong. Fact check, bitch. You know, so everyone serves their purpose. So not everyone has to be. Nah, that's too intense. If everyone in your chat is fucking like, nah, fuck that.
I was here it was first or second time I was here, and you had a chat room full of haters.
Oof.
It was horrible.
Sean does in fact let me cry on his shoulder.
Yep, Chuck. I went through some hazing.
I'm telling you.
Whoa.
That's how I learned about the Adam's apple, was from them folks.
There was all sorts of trannies, ugly, old, like I had a bunch of crazy shit thrown at me.
Was it the affirmation 3 black dudes whose matches?
Yeah, this was in that whole time. I was still like weeding through people, figuring out who, what, why, where, when.
Bet you if you would have showed a fucking iota of interest, they would have tried to smash. They would have stopped.
Oh yeah. There's no doubt about that.
Well, I learned that, right? Because when I call them out, like I'll pull it up. I'm like, oh, well, I'm not a dude, but I guess if you think I'm a dude and you're here for something, you must like girls that look like dudes. I mean, I fuck with them a little bit and they're like, oh no, I'm just playing. It's just that you don't look real. So I thought you were a dude. That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah,
like the AI one is I could take more, but yeah, it's just so I thought you were trans. So you're telling me that you think trans are the most beautiful? Is that what you're telling me? Like I fuck with them a little bit. I'm like, you say more about yourself than but like, share, and subscribe. Thank you for being here. Like you can think what you want. Thank you, Becca. Only $35 you get.
We'll set that record straight till August.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that you see the innards of me, Chuck.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna wear the tightest leggings so the camel toe is out of free.
She's gonna have a fucking lip slip.
And Chuck can come up and be like, yeah, nah. That's all woman. Oh my god.
100% woman. Certified, verified, and passed all tests.
Let's fucking go, Chuck. Chuck is off the chain. I'm looking forward to it though. It's the worst month to come to Florida though, Chuck.
Well, I'm hoping to get there the last week. Hopefully the weather breaks by then.
Nah.
Because the summer sucks down there. September is usually pretty good.
It depends because it's still hurricane season. So
well, I am a hurricane woman.
Yeah, well, I know you ain't worried, but it definitely if there's storms and like it's miserable. It's still miserable. It doesn't let up now until Yeah, I mean, and we had such a short winter. There was only like a week of reprieve where it was cool outside. It was like, oh, you could put on a sweater or sweatshirt and yummy. It was about a week. That was it.
Wow.
Here we go. Yeah,
If you
ready?
ain't sober, I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, well,
I am sober, bitch.
Nigga,
Babas.
not you. Zababa.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Baba?
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Good.
It's literally 8 in the morning for me, so.
Are you
Okay,
sober?
cool.
Why the fuck would I be drunk at 8 in the morning?
Bro,
I mean,
we
I
have
don't know what
seen
you
people
do, but.
drinking beers at 8 o'clock in the morning. It is not a rare question. God Soldier be up here drinking beers at 8. Lenny be
Well,
here drinking beers at 8.
I mean, in all fairness, it is Friday morning.
Yeah, I mean, don't get offended by everything. We just want to make sure that we're having a clear, concise conversation so we can get past this. Because I do care about you. I care about OG. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Go ahead, y'all.
Well, I don't know because he said he had proof of me doxing him, and I talked to him on my panel.
Hey, first off, I never. Let's get it very fucking clear, and this is why I want you sober, so you get through your thick fucking skull. I did not say you doxed me. You're not tech savvy enough, and you're not smart enough. I said that you shared a dox or had a dox shared with you. I did not say that you. I did not accuse you of you sharing it around. I said that it was shared with you, and instead of saying, "Hey, fuck off," you allowed him to share it with you. So I don't know what you have done. No, I am making the accusation.
I want to know
very.
what you're talking about. Because I have
Nigga, if
no
you shut the fuck up, and listen, you'll know. Just think about that. I'm explaining to you what I'm saying. I'm explaining to you what I said.
Gee, I'll be right back.
Just tell me.
Stop talking, and I'll tell. And I'll tell you. I said you talked to this man, and my docs was shared with you, and you did whatever you did with it. I don't know what you did. You could have done anything with it, but instead of telling me, instead of R.L.M. telling R.L.M. to tell me, you just laughed it off and was playing with it. Now, does that mean that you shared it? No, but it does mean that you got it shared to you. And for whatever reason, I'm assuming you asked for it, because somebody doesn't just send a docs to an individual. They,
So it's literally an assumption now of something that I don't know about. You can drop me all you want, but you're just assuming things now.
Nigga, I literally showed where it was a message between you and Snafu in your private DMs. Why is my docs in your
show
private
me the
DMs?
message.
Oh my fucking goddamn! You stupid son of a fucking drunk bitch! You fucking stupid son of a drunk bitch! Swear to fucking God!
Please show me.
Show you! Look here, you stupid motherfucker! This is Snafu's video. This is the message chain where my docs is right here. I have it strategically cut off. Chuck, are those not my boots referenced in my fucking docs? Because I know you've seen it.
Okay, and what did I do wrong?
And does that not say Zabalba 59?
Well, because I was talking to him. Yeah, sure.
You were talking to him about my docs.
Okay, well, show me.
Is username not Zabalba 59? Oh my God, that's also your Discord handle.
Yeah. So that's literally a video.
You stupid.
Oh my Lord.
It's a fucking Discord. This is a Discord message. He's showing y'all's messages on his video.
No, that's not a Discord. That's a YouTube video. That's literally.
I'm not going to talk to retards. Chat, is this type 1 if this man is retarded?
That is definitely Discord.
Yeah, like this is like he plays in people's face. Are you such a fucking alcoholic? You think you can play in people's faces? and just
Yeah, I do recognize them boots.
No. That's a crew. His channel is called Crew, right? You're literally
Oh my
playing.
fucking god, you stupid son of a bitch! You dumb
That's not a
motherfucker!
Discord,
You
my bro.
stupid! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! You stupid son of a bitch! His channel name is right there. This is the YouTube video. What is being played is your goddamn Discord mess. This is why we should fucking shoot people. God damn!
That's
No.
Discord, bro.
Shut the fuck up. That is an obvious fucking Discord message, you stupid son of a bitch.
That's a Discord message being played on YouTube.
It is a Discord message. Yeah, it's a Discord message being shown on a fucking YouTube video or live stream.
Correct.
Because he's streaming from his fucking phone. You stupid son of a bitch. And you being purposely fucking disingenuous. And if you were in front of me, I'd fucking strangle you. And it's not that you dox me, it's that you're purposely fucking disingenuous, you stupid fucking pussy. And you know what? I hear you're fucking French, so it makes fucking sense.
Parlez-vous français?
Okay, but what did I say on there?
Nigga.
I mean, what? No, but show me the message.
Okay. Before I slam all the French people, are you at least like a badass, like a Quebecois or a fucking Creole or somebody descended from somebody who left France and was a colonialist? Are you a continental Frenchman?
No, but like,
are
show me where's my
Frenchman?
message.
Are you a continental Frenchman?
There?
Yeah, you're a
Because
continental.
You won't
continental
show
Frenchman.
my message. You won't show my message.
I don't know your message.
So you're accusing me of doxing you without.
I didn't accuse you of doxing me. I accused you of accepting. I accused you of accepting my personal information.
No, I look.
No, you don't even know. You're so goddamn drunk. You're such a drunk retard.
Yeah.
You're not even. You're not even understand. You're so fucking stupid and drunk that you don't even get what you're being accused of.
Well, if I'm allowed to speak, I would like to know.
No, I don't want you to speak. I don't want you to speak. I don't want you to speak. I want you to take accountability.
I know you don't, because I think you're being disingenuous and you're accusing me. You're the one doxing me, man.
What?
Well, yeah, right. Show your message. Show the message that I said something wrong about you.
Just slipped
right?
off the edge.
Show me.
You're a stupid fucking. You're a stupid fucking alcoholic. You're a stupid drunk son of a bitch. And I swear to God, if you were in front of me, I would fucking strangle you.
Christine says we need a court hearing.
Court hearing has been adjourned. Sentences executed.
I want to know. He didn't show any evidence. He just showed my name in fucking.
I know the game he's playing. He wants me to show the docs on the stream, is what he wants, and I'm not. And I'm much more intelligent enough to do that. Like, that's fucking stupid.
Like, you think I know your name? I don't even know where you come from, man. Like, I couldn't give 2 squirts of fucking piss where you come from or what your name is.
Then why was Snafu sharing my personal information
So you think that I have to be responsible for some fucking YouTuber, right, on the other side of the fucking world from me, and whatever he says about you is my problem.
Sharing it with you?
I don't give a fuck. I hate Snafu, man. He's literally
Christine, sweetheart. This is not hearsay. This is literally Snafu sharing his fucking messages and the docs. Like, this is Snafu sharing the docs from his Discord messages with Zabalba. This is not hearsay. This was on Snafu's fucking channel. If you want I'll send you Snafu's fucking link in Discord.
I won't even entertain that demonic energy.
Shit can't be doctored. Shit can be doctored. I mean, fair enough, but I doubt it would be. Why the fuck would Snafu doctor him messaging messages with the Baba? Come on.
Can I show you guys the truth?
You want to pull up yours? Sure, we can pull up yours.
Sure. Yeah, I'll pull up my Discord.
No. We've already shared. You've already shown.
No. I'm gonna pull up my. Why are you afraid of me pulling up my?
Because
Discord?
I'm not gonna let you show my fucking docs on this goddamn screen.
That's damn, Christine.
I never doxed you. I'll show you. If
you pull up my docs, I will find somebody to go to you.
No, well, I mean,
I never doxed you. Look.
Want to review it? Before
you can close it anytime. I'll share my fucking screen. Yeah.
Right.
Man, dude, Discord is the devil, bro. The fucking devil.
Let him prove himself. All right, Christine. What happens when he shows my docs on screen?
I don't. I mean,
nobody's gonna.
Bob's not gonna do that.
I would never do that. A.
No.
B.
This is a stupid. This is a fucking.
No. Why are you? Why are you not allowed? Why? Because you know you're wrong, man.
What did Tootie do, Christine? Ooh, this is some new shit going on here. What's up, badass?
Okay,
welcome.
I didn't let Tootie do.
This is my entire
facts, man. Facts. In the streets, we get cut for behavior like that, so I stay with.
Look, you guys see it or not? Please pull it up. Okay, so this is from me defending R.L.M, right?
Which you always have. I never fucking taken that away from you.
Yes, and this was about the entire thing with. No, look, this was an entire thing when people tried to. This is about no. Can I just speak or can I not speak?
Those dates are over a fucking month apart. You drunk, stupid
yes, no, baby. We still going
everything
for y'all.
To do with
thank you for being back
with Access, right? And then. You know, this is Snafu.
Yeah, that's when he went to Access and told him to leave me alone because Access wanted to fucking.
And this is literally. This is the fucking literal thing. Snoo. I says, why can't you behave? Stop talking about pedos and shit. And what's your beef with OG? There is literally nothing else after this.
Okay, drunk son of a bitch. One more goddamn time. The fucking messages that you keep showing, and me and Rebecca went over this. The messages you keep showing messages from the fucking 05/11/2026. The messages between Snafu is 04/7/2026.
It's a different time. Look, would you like a little levity? We have Chang in the back.
No, I would not. I would not.
No. Where is your messages coming from? That's not even Discord. That's you don't have these gift boxes on Discord.
I'm done with you today. I'm not dealing with a drunk. I fucking told you. Get the fuck on somewhere.
Chang. It looks like OG.
Oh my God! I just found your channel. Okay. I didn't know you had your channel. How you doing today? Oh my God!
I'm so happy to see you, Chang. Thank you for finding the book.
I'm sorry, Chang. I was very angry. How are you doing?
Is this guy Australian or what?
Big boy, why are you so angry today? Why are you so angry? Can you tell me why your blood pressure through the roof? Why your blood pressure through the roof? What is wrong?
He has been angry all day, Chang. He needs some chicken fried rice.
Oh, you want a chicken fried rice today? Like about what the fuck? What is wrong today?
I would love some chicken fried rice, Dr. Chang.
Oh my God!
Chicken fried rice would go hard.
I just want to slam on pussy.
Are you going to pay today? The thing is, why are you so stressed out? Can you tell me? The thing is, I'm here today.
Thank you, Chang. Thank you for asking him.
They are being evil, Chang. People are doxing.
Okay, well, don't tell them, and I'll smack the walk in their face. What I mean, they're so disabled.
He's on the rag, Chang.
That's what
He's
I mean.
on his period.
And the thing is, like we on the panel, we like what that's what I mean. We got their common sense, but the people you have when they got
Do your
no
nail?
sense. Well, they're so disabled. That's what I mean. They're so gay and disabled. What the fuck? They're so gay and unicorn. What the fuck?
What's wrong with being gay, huh?
What? Oh, you? Oh my God! Are you a gay unicorn? Or you need to calm down. Like the boot him. He's so gay. That's what I mean. We might catch AIDS. So everybody dance with the
Oh,
your ass
no.
with the background. What the fuck?
I love my chickens. See my profile? I love my chickens there.
But the thing is, but you like the cock as well, because you like. That's what I mean. You're so gay. What the fuck? That's what I mean. What the fuck? Get
I
away.
like the
That's what I
cock.
mean.
Oh,
The thing is, but the
no.
thing is, big boy. The big thing is, big boy. I see you
I
on the
eat the
I seen you
whole.
on the
I don't eat the
CCTV
pole.
camera in my car park, and I seen you getting friction, and you got the Vaseline, and you rubbed your gear stick up, and you jumped up it, and you what the fuck? That's what I mean. You're so gay today. Like so gay. Like
Yo, and just like that, he leaves, bro. This motherfucker is a goat.
God damn.
Yo, shout out to Chan being blessed by Chang at the perfect time, bro. Yo,
Was that
Chang's the
Dr.
man.
Was that Dr. Chin?
Hey, yo, I don't know who it is. I don't give a fuck. It's a character that came out of the heavens and comes to the panels and just does this whole bit, makes you laugh the fuck up, and then dips out.
Ain't that some shit?
You like little, you want short nail or long nail today? Mandy, ¿tú quieres que yo te hablo en español? I saw you wrote in the chat. ¿Quieres que yo te hablo en español? Yo te hablo en español, amor. Bro, shout out, yo, show some love for fucking for Chang coming and blessing us at the perfect time. That's why I said, OG, you want some levity? Let's loosen this shit up. Because I felt the heat coming off of your fucking avatar.
Christine wants answers now. Emperor Chang wins.
Hey, go and do your investigation. We need a third-party investigatory so that all of us
This
can
is
say
getting old.
Why would I delete your message? I mean, you're a mod.
I know.
Oh my God.
I wanted your China rule. Ay, gracias, Mandy. Yo te quiero. Eres bella. Jesús.
Mamacita, come on.
So you guys are going to be speaking Spanish by the time I'm done with y'all. Chang, you can come up whenever your egg roll, flawless.
I remember I took Spanish in high school and got kicked out because some dude told me a sentence to say to the teacher, so I said it, and I got thrown out the class and had to go take German instead. It turned out I told her I want to smell your pussy. Yeah.
God damn, Christine.
She told me to fuck off. I'm not telling you what to do, sis.
Whoa.
You do you, mama. You do you, Chang.
Hello,
Why everybody on YouTube so angry, Chang?
I don't know. They're so disabled. I don't understand it. They got the whatever. But the thing is, I keep bouncing from panel to panel, and every time I join a person panel, it comes up and it says I'm blocked. I'm blocked. I don't understand why I'm blocked today. They can't handle it. Oh my God, they can't handle the Chinese power. The thing is, I just found your channel. That's what I mean. I type in StreamYard Live on YouTube, and I just come across yours. Oh, the thing is,
finally came up in your algorithm. Yay!
And that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I found you today. Oh my God!
We found each other, Chang.
Oh my God! Oh my God! It was meant to be. I can hear the wedding bells. Oh my God! It's so delicious. So anyway, let's get back to you, big boy. So I don't understand. So like I said, we get back to we lay the foundation. Why would you lacing up the gear stick with the Vaseline, and then you're jumping up and down on your gear stick in the car park? Because I seen it on the CCTV. What the fuck? So the thing is, you're so gay today. That's what I mean. Your asshole is the same size as Pringles. That's what I mean.
Sorry, pal. Assholes.
That's what I mean. So that's what I mean. So everybody on the panel besides you, when we fart, we make a fart sound. And we go, but because your asshole is so wide, there's no sound. So what the fuck, big boy? What the fuck?
Oh good Lord.
Can you explain? But the thing is, I'm still waiting for that. What can I say?
No one's talking about that. We got a hornet and we got a Chang, y'all.
Oh wait, hold on. I got
Hello, hornet. Are you disabled as well? Can you explain?
No.
Disabled as well.
I love that, by the way. My Chemical Hornet.
My Chemical Hornet. Yeah.
W
All right.
Hornet in the house.
All right. So real quick, OG, real quick.
We're getting serious again. I feel it.
Yeah.
Have you just noticed that real quick?
Because
he wants to stick in your asshole and he says, oh, it's real quick. And
Jesus Christ.
Yo, shout out to Chang Long with Ching Chong Ping Pong. Can't understand a word you're saying. White power.
White power, crazy. But OG,
so clip it.
I said crazy after that to cover my ass.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna catch me. You ain't gonna catch me.
You ain't gonna trap the Hornet, y'all. He's prepared.
You ain't gonna catch me like that.
I'm just saying through the power of editing.
I'm dead. Let's go.
Okay, OG, like I don't know why you're like he was pulling up messages. I don't know why you're accusing him of having direct communication when there's a very clear add everybody in there. So it's either that he had a chain of messages with multiple people in them, or you can set up a group in Discord, like on your DM.
Yeah, no, he was in a group. He was in a group.
Yeah, so there's no. I don't know why showing his DMs was even relevant at that point.
I don't know. I never said it was DMs. I said him and Snafu had direct conversation about my dogs.
Yeah, for sure. I think that show is shown in there, right? But I just don't understand because you're like, oh, it's a month apart. I'm just like, that doesn't even matter. Like if there are,
I wasn't even thinking about it.
Yeah, like that's a whole other thing. Like that's why I'm just like, when you see the at everybody, that means there are multiple people involved, right? Mm-hmm. That is the assumption that we can take as like the reader. Otherwise, like you just type in a message because you're directly.
Let me ask you, Hornet. Is it possible for this to have been doctored?
Again, I don't think these people can even tie their shoes, so I don't think.
I agree.
So.
Okay, so there's that. And do we feel that it was nefarious seeing Baba's name attached to that?
But Baba had a good point.
Being an outsider, not knowing, if you were to see that and it was about you, how would you feel?
I don't know if it's necessarily okay. Like if someone sends you doxing information, like I don't think it's necessarily malicious that you don't send it to the person that it involves, as long as you're not spreading it around. Like. Okay. It's not necessarily a malicious thing. I think it's shitty that you should like. I think the moral thing is to basically try and get it back to the person, right?
Okay, yeah, and I feel you on that. Commenting on it, even if it's like just a little eyes or something, you're entertaining it. That's how I feel. That's why I got so upset when Craig was dancing on OG's. Oh, his stream got struck.
He said, "I hope his whole channel gets taken."
Yeah. That you guys know how I feel all day today. I've been telling OG, don't put out them word spells. That's bad karma. So it's the same thing when you're dancing on somebody's demise. You're hoping they fail, and that to me makes you just as worse. So you either don't comment, period, right, and you distance yourself from it altogether, or you do something about it to help the person.
Yeah, I think like people have a twisted sense of what neutral means in like these cases. Like neutral doesn't mean I try to help both of my friends, right? Neutral means I'm staying the fuck out of it. If ultimately I'm trying to help both of them, that just means I'm playing both sides. It doesn't like equate to me being neutral. It's just like, okay, you're playing one side and then the other. That's it.
Agreed. And ultimately that's never going to end well, right?
Yeah, ultimately that's always going to bite you in the ass, right? Like because like staying out of it, I think a lot of people just have a problem with. Like I don't know, like it's weird because like in some of these spaces, people will say something that like kind of goes against the grain, and they like get villainized for it, right? And I don't know if that's a mentality. Like that's what I was saying in chat. I don't know if that mentality is just from the parasocial angle, or from like encouragement from like the communities that we're in, whatever it might be. But like in those cases, it's just really hard to distinguish what's what in that, like in those situations, I guess.
And it's even harder when you know that there's eyes everywhere just waiting to clip a fucking moment in a chat, something you said that, you know, that could be used against you. It's wild to me. I went through my own growing pains because when my back was pushed up against the wall, I did, in fact, expect a certain level of loyalty, and that was not fair. So we're talking about the covert contract thing, right?
Yeah.
And I learned quickly that no, that's not how you operate. You can't impose whatever you're going through on your community, on your people, on your panelists. I'll take the stay out of it neutrality.
Yeah.
Any day. Like you do you, don't worry about it. You know, but here's what happens. It's a slippery slope, right? Because ultimately you're on the panel, you're eating shit. I come up, you're on the panel. Now somebody sends me a clip of you being on the panel while they're talking shit about me. Is it wrong to expect, or not expect, but hope that your friend would either like put it out, leave, or I guess those are the two options.
I don't
or
think
do you
it's
think
wrong.
it's okay? You think it's okay for them to sit there and just not engage at all?
I think it's not necessarily wrong for you to have that mindset, right?
Okay.
Like there is a certain amount of loyalty is like not necessarily a bad thing, right? It's when we get into the field of like blind loyalty where you can't even conceive that this person can do a bad thing, right?
Yeah,
that's why I'm just like, a lot of these situations tend to lean in that direction where someone is just being
unreasonable.
Unreasonable towards
Yeah.
like the situation. Like it's
Yeah.
And that's kind of like fostered within like how you run your streams, right?
Yes.
I know like there have been multiple content creators that I've talked to that tell their mods to basically say hi to everyone, be super friendly, and like basically build on the parasociality. But then the negatives start to come out, right? Now these people now identify, like their personality is now partly tied to you, right? Where their personality is like identifying through you.
Right.
And then at that point, you just have like a bunch of sycophants that will do anything for you, right? Like I think we could point out like the Crucible or like DGG. Like you could do this in like multiple like fields, and even at the lower level, like where we're at, that happens. It's an unfortunate truth, and I don't see a lot of communities that try and keep that mentality away.
How do you though? So I'm trying to be objective, right? I'm trying to speak from the big content creator that gets like your community, you're responsible for your community, because I do see that aspect. But you have a bunch of people that are operating in your community, but ultimately still individuals.
Yeah.
And you can't control everyone in what they do. So when do you start giving allowance to a creator and their community and understand that they are two separate entities? They're not one and the same. Now, granted, yeah, there are creators that are going to be out there telling their people to do shit. I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. But
I think to be fair, I think at a certain point it becomes like impossible to like do that, right? Like I think at the lower levels where we're at, like where like none of us are like super big, at this level, I think it's manageable. Like there are like, because like most people are probably interacting with a large portion of their like community on a regular-ish basis, right? So like I think that's a lot more manageable than like, let's say someone like Andrew or like Destiny, that it would be nearly impossible for them to fucking communicate with these people, right?
Right.
And like, don't get me wrong, they both do things to like cut people out of like their communities that are like
For sure,
problematic.
sure.
But it's just at some point it just becomes impossible to like basically get rid of all of that.
We're not picking on you guys. I'm trying to understand you bad. I'm actually trying to understand you guys so that we don't make you guys feel a certain kind of way when things like this do come up, you know? So I think where, as far as the responsibility of the creator goes, is what kind of information they choose to bring into the community, because ultimately they know, because their community cares about them, even if they don't direct them, they're going to do something they feel is justified. So if you don't invite the drama, I mean, there's drama out there, sure, But if you make a conscious decision to not impose what other people are doing onto you into your community, I think that would keep it cleaner.
I don't know if that's necessary. Like, the problem is bad actors will always find their way into, like,
yeah, of course, we're humans, right?
Yeah, for sure. And I think like personally for like when I stream, like I try not to like ban anybody from chat unless they're like actually violating TOS, right? Like, you can call me all sorts of shit and I could give a fuck, right?
Right. Same.
Even like to friends of mine, right? And like I give my mods like full autonomy to do whatever the fuck they want, right? Like I just try not to involve myself in a very direct way with how that's managed. Like, if they make a decision, like, I trust in their judgment because they are like the people that I trusted with that job, right?
Right.
Like, ultimately at the end of the day, like they wouldn't be a mod unless I have some level of trust. So with that, like, I think that's a good way of maintaining it, where you just like try to keep as much going, like try to keep some of that animosity, because like there are so many people that come at you really hard at the beginning. Like, I think me and OG at the very beginning, like OG's like antithetical to like everything I believe in, right? And like the first time he came into my stream, we were talking politics, and if you know anything about me, I'm a liberal, and so when OG talks about politics, it's gonna like hit very different points. But if I were to just like alienate him,
supports the SPLC.
Well, and that's what I love about OG is that all people from all different worlds feel okay sharing space with him, being able to have that discourse and knowing that it's not going to get like disgusting. And I hope to have that same kind of chamber. I don't want an echo chamber at all, because this is how we ultimately learn and grow. Right. Yeah. If we all think the same, then what the fuck are we doing? Boring.
Yeah. The echo chamber is not the chamber I wish to construct. Yeah.
No, at all. And I do know that about you, and I love that about you. You challenge people's thoughts. You know, you have an exchange. You get passionate for sure, but no one's getting in their fifis. No one's saying I'm not going to go and destroy him because he doesn't believe in what I believe. This is how we should be interacting as humans, yeah? Baba, I told you, I said, come up, babes. I'm not going to engage with you in the chat, like reading. Like, I'm running a panel right now. Come up.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like
I'm getting fucking tired. I'm after we get through talking about I'm going to bed. Like,
okay. Yeah, no worries. I mean, no one has like extended, so we'll give you guys a little more time because we are having a good conversation. But yeah. We'll be ending soon unless we see any extension, because we are like, he's tired. I'm over 30 hours at this at this point. Yeah, I'm only human. Go ahead, Hornet. Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna agree with you that like I think at the very beginning, me and OG, like I think I have a bad habit of coming in very confrontational, because if I see something I don't like, I typically just say. I don't like try to sugarcoat it or like try to be like friendly about it. I was just like, yeah, this what you did is fucked, and this is the reason I think it's fucked, right? I think my very first interactions with like OG was him coming on my show, and then after he was beefing with, I believe, Resto at the time, and Crowd was saying some stuff, and I was being associated, so me and him were, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you bringing me into this? Like, so like, and I wasn't even directly involved in that. And then after that, like, I think he saw how I interact with a lot of people, where we did a panel verse like tier list, and we're mean about people because I don't have a problem with people being mean, right? And like over time, I think OG's just gotten more used to like how I engage with people. I don't try to engage in a dishonest way. I like, if I see something that I don't like, obviously I'll say it, but I'll try to be as patient with the person as I possibly can, right? Like, I'll give them the room necessary, or like, to use debate terms or whatever the fuck, be as good faith to that person as possible.
Yeah, extend grace. Yeah.
But there are also like times where I'm just like, I feel like we super start looking over like a lot of the actions of like people commit, because they're tangentially like tied into a lot of communities. And that seems to be an issue that just is reoccurring in like from the larger streamers all the way down. Like I don't think there's
that's the thing, and that's that human factor, right? Like once money and clout are thrown in, we're all here in even playing ground, right? We're all helping each other. My love, right? But this happens in the real world. This happens in work settings, corporate settings. It happens everywhere. It's human nature. You know, people want to grab onto the big fish in hopes of also getting some of that love. The big fish starts to feel like, you know, little egotistical and like I made it. So like it is an ugly aspect that I've seen happen a lot here. And I said that it's way too much ego. It's easier said than done, but I like to think that I like to stay humble and grateful at all times. But it's something you can't really avoid, and it's shitty because what was once your community and friends, people tend to have to leave or outgrow. It's just natural. I don't think there's any way around it. The bigger people get.
I like. There are ways around it, right? But it would like take an excessive amount of work.
So much work.
I don't think it's necessarily like reasonable for me to expect that from any context. Right?
Christine is spitting some vitriol, honey. You never came.
She's just mad. She's just mad that I call her out for not healing me in Marvel Rivals.
But here's the thing. I don't know what more she wants to see. You showed the message. Did you not get to see it, Christine? Would you like to see it again?
Sometimes you gotta tell Christine, shut up.
No, it's cool. I don't mind engaging with her. Normally she ignores me. This is the first time she's actually even thrown any at me.
Nigga, you are fucking a retarded drunk.
You didn't show any message. You just showed my name.
I genuinely am too tired to deal with him.
Yeah,
if you want to talk to him, wait until.
Okay, sure.
Talking about it,
sure.
I'll leave. Please.
Baba, just hang out for me a second.
I can't.
To be fair, like I think it clearly is a screenshot. I don't think they're smart enough to be doctoring things.
Yeah, we all saw it, Baba. This is where the gaslighting comes in. It's insane.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate truth that you did do that shit. Like if you did, like that's why when OG clarified that this person didn't specifically dox me, but he had information on me, right? Like that's why I'm just like him being specific about that. That's why I'm not like trying to like fucking rail him through the coals right now, because I was like the only thing that I'm just like, okay, having him look through his messages doesn't really do anything because that's not where that's going to be located.
I didn't tell him to do that.
Yeah.
No, and look, like that's one thing. I think Bob also wanted, like, he's always ever been good to me. Correct. Hold on, been good to me, loyal to me, like kind to me, like so. I have a different reality when it comes to Baba, but he also knows that I'm extreme when it comes to things that are fair and unjust. I'm very much the same across the board. It's clear that you were in that chat, Baba. It's clear that whatever you were there for, you were engaging in the doxing of this gentleman. The optics, bro. It doesn't look good. Whether or not your intentions were not good, you do have to understand you're getting clipped up. People are going to use it, and we're going to look at it and say that's not cool.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Christine may see it as unfair hypocrisy. One, I don't care. He's a fucking drunk. I don't like being around drunks. She thinks I'm hypocritical because I used to smoke fucking pot. I don't care. Christine can be wrong.
Well, to be fair, I don't think that's what Christine's talking about. I think Christine's more referencing like, where's this energy for like Tootie? Like that would be.
I've explained it to.
I don't know the Tootie lore. I don't know the Tootie lore.
I'll tell everybody what happened. When I was at my fucking lowest and Tootie came to fucking visit me, I had been living on the fucking streets for a week. Was at my fucking worst. My hair was all ratted up, and I fucking had not showered, and I was fucking literally living on the streets. Tootie took a fucking picture of me, sent it to our fucking friend group, and was more or less trashing on me. And I did have heat for fucking Tootie. I didn't talk to Tootie for almost 6 months.
Yeah, for sure.
I called her a bitch and a cunt. And when we reconnected in the past month or two, I made it very clear why she was on stream. That once you stab me in the back, I can be cordial.
Let me ask you a question before we go on. No. I'm gonna stop. Wait, slow down, please.
No, I'm gonna get pissed.
OG.
I'm gonna get pissed. Let me finish. I'm gonna get pissed. Let me finish. I explained to her that, and I explained to everyone, once you stab me in the back, I can be cordial, I can be nice, I can even work with you, but I will never, ever let you in my inner circle, our friendship group again. So no, I had that smoke for Tootie.
For sure.
This is an ongoing problem that Zabalba inserted himself in. So
Yeah, for
stop trying to be fucking moral crusaders and mind your business if you're going to say it's fucking hypocritical, because it's not.
Well, I think you, like, me and you have talked about this behind the scenes, and I've talked to you in public about this, where I feel like you're way too forgiving on some of this shit. Like
May I
someone
please may I please
Yeah, go
interject
ahead.
because it does have to do with what did Tootie apologize? Did she own up to what she did?
No, she's never taken accountability for it. But
okay, so then I can agree with Christine because you are holding Baba to a standard that you didn't hold Tootie to. Because I would have thought Tootie apologized fucking and said, "My bad, I won't do it again." You're expecting that from Baba, and you're going
I don't
hard
expect
on
Baba
him
to
for it.
do that. I expect Baba to take accountability.
Okay? Did Tootie take accountability by not apologizing? I don't think so.
Yeah,
She
I
did
think
not
even,
take accountability.
like, even to this day, she's saying that she didn't do it, and that you can't. Like, I think her exact excuse is you can't dox someone that has already been doxed, right? And I'm just like, that's
she did say that yesterday.
So
Yeah.
I didn't know the part of the story. So
And
now
that was
I'm trying to understand Christine, right? Because I don't know the whole story.
The thing about it is, Christine's in the chat. Oh, show the proof. We showed the goddamn proof, Christine. You're starting to make me mad. We showed the proof the son of a bitch is partaking in it. There's proof has been shown. Now, if you want to say there's a goddamn hypocrisy, then fucking say that. But I don't fucking see it because I didn't talk to the bitch for 6 months. I ran her through the fucking mud because I was angry.
You have every right to be angry.
Hold Tootie responsible. Why don't y'all talk shit to her if you want to hold Tootie responsible?
No, I mean, I would. You're better man than me.
Stop trying to make me fight with motherfuckers when I'm trying to forgive them.
To be fair, I will go at a person. I have been on Tootie's neck.
And when I am done shitting on Zababa for his part in it, like I did Tootie, I will fucking forgive him.
No, hold up. Like, I need solution. I need closure. You either need to say to me, "Fuck off, I did it," and
I
I'm
don't
not
care.
gonna fucking no.
Men don't get closure 90% of the time. I don't care.
Great. Can I speak? Can I speak? OG, without you snapping at me, bro.
I'm not snapping at you. These people have already pissed me the fuck off.
Maybe it's time for you to go night-night. Because I think I've had my fill of disrespect. Thank you.
I'm not disrespecting you.
So I, as a person, would need Tootie to say, "My bad, I won't do it again," or "Fuck you, I did it," and get over your feelings. Either way, there's some accountability. Yeah. Baba is not even owning that it's him. He's literally saying that it's not him. Show the proof. Show the proof, and we just showed the proof, I think 2 or 3 times, Baba, and you're literally saying show the proof, like as if we didn't. Like, this is wild. I don't know what these mind games are.
Yeah.
So basically, Baba, your accountability is you're saying that wasn't you. Whatever we showed is not proof enough. It's just your name under a dox of OG, and that wasn't enough.
Seems to be the case.
Right. That doesn't fly with me. We have to have some finality here. Like, no, sure. Guys don't need it. I fucking need it.
For sure. I agree. Like, even to like OG's point, like, sure, you could forgive someone, but that doesn't mean the rest of us won't like side-eye this person moving forward, right? Like, if they like are doing this shit and like are getting away with it, then obviously there should be some level of accountability that's held. And I think that's what I was speaking on earlier, where it's just like, I think people just become well liked, and it's hard to like even have that conversation.
I mean, it's a human expectation. Fuck the YouTube streets, right? You do something to me. If you intend or want to continue being in my life, then I need that. Period. I know Snow said women don't get closure. I demand that shit. Hence why I spend most of my time alone in this world, because a lot of people don't want to own up to the shit that they fucking do. Deuces, ghost. Bye. See when I see ya. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to force you to do it, but you definitely don't have privileges to me. You like, that's all. And we move on. Sure.
And I think it's fair to be mad at some, like, OG's reaction to this is kind of fair in some circumstances. In some circumstances, I think it's dumb, right? Where I'm just like, yeah, if she never apologized, if she never did anything, I don't know why you would forgive her. That's your decision to make ultimately at the end of the day. But the questions are going to be raised of like, okay, why is this heat coming this way?
Exactly. And that's where I understand we came full circle with the conversation, and I understand everyone's voice in it. I understand OG's position. I understand how Christine's feeling and why. I wasn't fully understanding where the vitriol was coming from because I didn't know the whole fucking story. Yeah. Now, chat has done the same thing to me. They've said, wait a minute, you didn't give this one this grace. They do it to me all the fucking time. And it's true. I'm going to be back. Equal. Well, I try to be as balanced and fair in my actions in life as possible. I'm not perfect, but I do try to hold everyone to the same standard because that's the only way that I'm going to get my boundaries respected. The minute I fall off and I give someone more leeway than somebody else, then my boundaries are not going to get respected because they're not going to respect me. Period. Life is a bitch, bro, and then you die. It is what it is. What up, Yashi?
What's up?
No bunny today. No, look, man.
I'm a little curious. What's the interest in having somebody's personal information, anyways? The vast majority of U.S. citizens are fucking boring.
Facts.
Like the shit that you would find that you could find out about a person, not interesting at all. That's kind of the reason why we come here, is because life is boring, and this is a little bit like the gossip thing is a little bit more interesting.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
but
just some little shit.
It's I don't even know if it's just the shit. I think it's trying to remove the anonymity that like the internet provides us, right? Like even if you're on Facecam, like you still have a certain level of anonymity. Like no one can beat the shit out of you through like a Facecam, right? Like I can't go.
That's like, fundamentally not true. It's just a matter of time. I can give examples of people.
Well, I've learned a lot of clear lessons.
That's where the docs comes in. That's what I'm saying. That's where the docs comes in. That's why you start looking up personal information, because you're going to go do that, right? That's why I'm just like fundamentally it is just removing the anonymity from the internet, right? Like you
don't even need the doxing. Here, I'll give a. What?
Yo, rude is fucked up. Anonymity is a hard fucking word to say.
All I'm saying is I've learned some important lessons here today. Do not be nice to people. Do not forgive people. Do not tolerate people asking why you have special things for other people, because none of their fucking business. You can deal with each and every individual, especially as you want to. But the most important takeaway is, again, don't forgive people. Don't be peaceful. Don't be forgiving. Destroy, bitch, complain, whine, bitch, complain, whine, destroy. Be angry all the fucking time.
Light a match and burn it to the ground, yeah, OG?
Oh, absolutely. That's what I'm learning. That's what I'm learning on these YouTube streets.
Look, ultimately, I know what you're saying, right? Like, obviously, not everyone get you. Some people you like more, some people like less. I get that, but you can't expect for your chat to not hold you to that steady standard, because that's that. And so you say don't give a fuck, but then don't react to them. Don't get pissed off.
Where's Tootie? Tootie was here all day. Tootie's not here. Bitch ass.
No, I'm not talking about Tootie in the situation. I'm saying that
there's plenty of times for people to call her out, ask questions about it. Where the fuck's Tootie? Tootie's not here. Why the fuck are we talking about somebody who's not here?
I'm not talking
somebody who
about
can't defend themselves. Why are people trying to hold a standard that is kind of two different fucking things? Tootie directly did some bullshit.
Well, that's my fault. I was just trying to understand. So I have no issues with Tootie. I adore Tootie, so that's not my beef. I just needed to understand the context of the rage that Christine was spitting in my chat Then I had no idea why. I said, "Oh, she's finally paying attention to me."
Christine's always playfully angry with people.
Well, no, but she normally ignores the fuck out of me, so that's why I'm saying that's why I addressed it, because it was different behavior. I just follow patterns in human behavior, and that's how I make my decisions. It's pretty logical, I would think.
And to be fair, OG, yeah, I do agree that they're two different things. We have no direct evidence. Different people. Yeah, but we have no direct evidence that he was Zimbabwe or whatever his name is. Was actually Zibaba wasn't spreading it around. Where you do have direct evidence that Tootie spread it around. So like that's a more severe thing. Like, so I think it's fair for someone in chat or like in general to make the comparison and be like, hey,
okay,
this
so
is a way more serious.
This happened in December. It is now May. 6 months ago, where I cussed Tootie the fuck out. Seems like I'm pretty much handling it the goddamn same. Funny how that works. People are so much in a hurry to make sure that you just hold them accountable. You treat everybody equally. I don't believe in equality. I'm a goddamn Nazi.
Well, there's that.
The fuck are y'all? The fuck don't y'all understand about that?
That's true. But what I'm saying is, you can't think that the audience is gonna not try to hold you to the standard of that. All right, like that's their
standards are even more retarded than mine.
We're publicly facing things like obviously we're gonna have some level of like responsibility to the chatters.
And I'm gonna tell them they're retarded.
Like you can do that.
Retarded.
And that like they have the right to be like, you're retarded too. Like I like getting mad at that seems like a little off on that. And like to say like Tootie's not here, right, to defend herself. Sure, like you can make that argument. That's fine. I'm saying in general, I don't think it's a problem when like people like
people are doing that thing where they jump up. They go, "Well, we gotta have equality. We must have equality." Well, guess what? It's fucking equality. I bitched and called fucking Tootie a stupid fucking cunt and a stupid bitch for 2 goddamn months. Then I let it go and just didn't talk to her for the other 4. And now I'm calling Zababa a stupid fucking bitch. And it's only been 2 weeks. Equality has been fucking achieved.
That's fair.
Well, would you say that Tootie's your friend?
No.
Okay, so why?
I fucking blatantly told her no.
Wait, then why is she portraying that way?
I don't know.
He has no control. He has no control.
For sure. But I'm
welcome
saying
to come on my show. Hold on. Let me explain. She's welcome to come on my show. I'll be cordial with her and Beth. I'll have fun with her and Beth. I'll be okay for her with her and Beth.
I'm talking more about the community at large, right? So when I'm watching, like, let's say I don't talk to you, OG, and I don't talk to anyone. I just watch you guys, right? Let's say I'm that person. If I'm on one stream saying like we're friends, or like someone saying we're friends, and there is no anonymity or like no animosity towards that person when they see them together, then the obvious conclusion that the audience is going to draw is that you're friends, right? Like. And if like, it's also not your responsibility to do that, right? But again, like the like you got to remember, they're not involved. That I don't want the audience involved in every little fucking aspect of my life. I don't think most content creators want that.
That's absolutely everybody's fault. It's because of the false premise of friendship.
Right.
Like we all basically, oh, he's my friend. We'll throw this word around like it means something. It really doesn't.
Well, it does mean so. Something. Like I hold meaning.
It does.
Like here's the thing. Mind your goddamn business.
Oh, gee, that's late. Don't stream, bro. You can't say that. You live your life on like in public. No one's gonna mind their business, son. If they minded their business, you wouldn't be making money or have a channel. You want them to mind your business.
I don't make money by saying.
If you didn't have a chat, you wouldn't have engagement, which wouldn't show other people to click on your channel, which then in turn other people on sending you money.
Listen,
R.L.M, I'm quite successful at this. I think I understand the engagement dynamics
you're
and what makes this shit successful.
everything. I appreciate
to be fair, OG, like you have said multiple times that the way you started up streaming was because you wanted to give people like this was an outlet for you. You wanted to give people an insight on like how your mind works. So yeah,
That's
obviously they're gonna like try and dissect that, right? Like that is the expectation you set.
Oh my fucking god!
So like to tell them,
I'm gonna start being autistic and being an. I'm gonna start being an autistic asshole from now on.
I'm saying like I think you guys were talking about it earlier. I think consistency is like expected from us, right?
It is.
Authenticity is expected from us. They want us to be.
So you want to dissect? I want to start dissecting every goddamn word you people say. If we're gonna be this goddamn autistic, if we're gonna be this fucking pushy about it, if we're gonna have to talk every goddamn thing, I'm gonna start being I'm gonna start being a huge fucking dick.
You can't do one and not expect what comes with it. G, you can't be vulnerable and share what you're feeling and not expect people to be dipping it all up in your orifices. You just can't have one without the other. You can't get angry when people have something to say when you've opened up your book for them to read, bro. That's not realistic.
Nobody's angry. Nobody's goddamn angry about it. Like you people are sitting here being fucking obtuse. You're being obtuse as fuck. Like you're being obtuse as fuck, and if people don't see the fucking issue, this is a societal problem.
Look, this is a good point. Women sit on shit because look, this Christine, she don't give me that info to sit on and stew. Straight up facts. This happened months ago, and she's bringing it up now. She's been waiting to ask you.
Here's the funny thing. I'm not the one who gave her the information.
Well, that doesn't matter either, right? We all know that people are constantly sharing information about us behind the scenes. Constantly. They're like little
so you see the
info.
Frustration.
I'm not obtuse. I can be quite acute, rude. I can't with you. Baba, just chill. I'll bring you
I just think it's just best for me to stop streaming because you people piss me the fuck
here you go. You're not gonna stop streaming. You enjoy it too much.
You don't understand how goddamn quick I'll delete every goddamn thing.
Sure.
Shit to fucking burn a bridge away.
And I'll respect and honor whatever you decide, but you're talking out your ass. You gotta be a little bit more intentional with what you say, brother, because tomorrow you're gonna come back and you're gonna love streaming again. Don't make definitive statements unless you plan on staying on your business, brother.
It's getting real goddamn
because people I've watched plenty of streams where you said you was done streaming, came back the next day. So guess what? People are gonna start looking at you like a clown. Stand on what you say and say what you mean. And have some intent behind what you say.
Yeah.
Or else don't get mad when people hold you accountable, bro. Or wipe your ass with it.
Ain't nobody. What the fuck do I have to be accountable for? That's the fucking thing. I've done nothing. This has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, no. Like to be fair, like I think it's just more. I'm more commenting on like.
You're mad because no, R.L.M. You're mad and pushing the issue because you feel disrespected today, and it's starting to piss me the fuck off.
Well, then don't disrespect me, bro. I can only take so much. I'm not your fucking punching bag. You want me gone? I can be gone quick as fuck. Blink. Don't disrespect me. I've shown you plenty of respect of like you taking control of my channel. Do what you want with it because I respect you and I trust that you have my intent. But that doesn't give you the right to fucking punch on me all day. I didn't do shit to you, son.
I have done nothing wrong.
Oh, rewind the tape.
To be fair, like if you want if you don't care about the consistency shit, which you don't have to, no one's saying you have to. If you don't care about that, you tell people to fuck the fuck right off, right? Like I'm just saying, like ultimately, yeah, it's a like getting mad at the audience for that is just like one of those things where I'm just like, yeah, I like people are gonna call you out on shit. Either don't give a fuck or try to be consistent about how you handle things, one or the other. Like just like. So you can go through it and be like, I don't care what you think. I'm going to do what I do. And I don't really fucking care. Right. And ultimately no one would, I respect people that go through life that way. Like if you do fuck shit, but own that shit, I respect you more than doing fuck shit and just trying to hide it and being like, I didn't fucking do that. I didn't fucking do this. Right. Like that's why I hold like different levels of respect for people. And you know, I wouldn't be saying this to you, OG, if, like me and your friends at this point. I think I could clearly say that, and I wouldn't be saying.
I love the way you communicate, Hornet. Very, very fair. Appreciate your feedback. What's up, Denny? You're welcome here anytime, Hornet. Josh,
Thanks.
let me see if anyone else wants to get in. We've gone at OG enough. I think we can have a break.
No. Let's keep doing it. Nah, fuck it. Let's keep doing it. I'm ready for it. Nah, because I done got good and fucking pissed off.
Yeah, Mandy. I mean, he's trying to say that I got disrespected. Like, bro, I've been the times that you fucking have snapped at me for no reason today.
I snap. You know.
Yeah, has to try to understand, offer advice as a friend, and try to keep a show going. I'm much aware of being a woman and being submissive. What I am not is the fucking punch on, beat on, shake up. When
is my internet messing up, or is it her?
No, you're good.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
And I'm extend so much grace. I've never done anything but treat this lovingness, respect. I deserve anything that you're throwing me. And hopefully go back and watch it.
She's breaking up for you?
No, I mean, I might, guys.
Yeah, she's breaking up
a little bit.
Oh,
a little bit. Yeah.
Because my internet literally went out today. So.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You were cutting out though.
Anyway,
also,
whatever. I mean, I'm just repeating the same shit. Like I'm just saying, like I've reached my fill with
what you're taking as disrespect is not disrespect, and that's what's making me even more angry.
How can you tell me what I see as disrespect or not? You can't tell me how I'm supposed to feel about something, bro.
Exactly, and you don't. Instead of talking about it, you want to do it on the fucking air
because you've done it to me on stream. I usually get quiet. And I
don't mean what you think is disrespect. I don't mean as disrespect.
Well,
instead of talking about it in private and trying to have an understanding,
because you're disrespecting me in public, son. So we're gonna hold each other accountable in public. If we do it in private, I'm gonna leave what's in private. But I'm not gonna let you fucking disrespect me and look like I'm some
because it's not disrespect.
Yes, it is. It is disrespect to me, bro, and I think the chat can agree. You're not seeing it, bro, and that's why I'm frustrated.
Yeah, I think we can all acknowledge that each person's going to have their individual boundary.
Right. You can't tell me how to feel.
I mean, holy fuck, you people take shot after shot after shot every goddamn day at me. And I have a week where I tell you all to go fuck yourselves and give pushback, and you can't fucking take it?
No, I'm good. Like, me and you are friends. You could say, though, OG, you have said some wild shit to me in the past, and you know I've said some wild shit.
No,
good.
I'm not talking. You, Crab, and Dusty are off the table. We've all said fucking crazy shit, and there's never been any hard feelings. I'm talking about Chuck, R.L.M, hell, even fucking Dennison. Like, I'm talking about fucking everybody I stream with on the fucking regular. Like, shot after shot, gay joke after fucking gay joke, fucking belittling my fucking ideology and belief system every goddamn day. But I make
you've tied me into that. Today's the first day you've heard me give you any pushback on your behavior with me. So don't tie me into that, please, sir.
I never meant to take any shots at you. So my apologies if anything came across that way. The religion, if you're using the religion thing as an example, I think that's the perfect example of misunderstanding, because I have no respect for Christianity. So all I have to do is open my mouth and say what I think, and you're going to take it personally. I can't not talk about religion on the stream because it offends you. I can try to remember and maybe not do it on your stream, but even that's kind of, we talk about religion on your stream. So, but it's never meant to individually be an attack on you. I don't snipe. Yeah.
I'm just trying.
That's not me. I come straight face to face, right? And I lift my shirt up and show you what I got. Like, that's me. I don't snipe.
And to be clear, I can see why you're frustrated at that guy, right? Because like even right now he's saying like, oh, he's a liar, when clearly we saw the evidence, right? Like I don't think it's a questionable
Oh,
thing.
Zabalba?
Yeah, I
Nah,
mean,
that's dude. He's not worth your anger.
no,
Yeah, like,
I mean, at
that's
all.
why I'm just like, I think most people can take away like, hey, that guy's a fucking asshole or whatever the fuck, right? Because like what he is basically trying to do when he's like, that's a YouTube video, when it's a screenshot of Discord messages. I'm just like, okay, you're just being purposely disingenuous moving forward, right? Like you're not going to be able to have a conversation.
Right.
I think it's one of those things where
He's on
you're
a
just
loop,
not gonna be able
Tourette's
to do
loop,
that.
right at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just a little hurt because all I'm asking you to say my bad. I may not see it. I don't expect. I don't know.
I have, sweetheart. I have.
Yeah,
I've apologized to you. Like I've
Okay,
even
well-
tried to talk to you in private about it.
But then you do it again. I want you to come back and watch it later. I'm not coming at you, bro. You know that. I just
the problem. I am talking to you as I would any other friend.
cool. I'm not cool with that. I don't deserve the way you think it's okay to talk to any other person. Sorry, my boundaries are different. I speak to you softly. I speak to you kindly. I give you your place. I say you're the king of my motherfucking castle, but you're not going to raise your voice at me constantly and think you're going to get away with it. I'm not a child. I got fucking gray pubic fucking hairs, okay? And you're not going to do that and think that I'm going to be like, okay, I'm not a towel, bro. And I don't deserve it. I haven't done anything to you to deserve that kind. So you need to not treat me the way you think it's okay to treat everybody else. Or I can just not be around you. Period. I don't deserve it.
Fine. So be it. Because I haven't done anything wrong.
Cool.
I haven't done it. I haven't done anything to you, and you're making it seem like I'm being an abusive piece of shit. And that's something I'm not.
Okay.
I don't like the word abuse. I'm just saying, like she set up a boundary. Yeah, like I think she just set up a boundary that's just basically like, hey, I would prefer if you don't talk to me like this, right? Like that's up to you to decide whether you want to engage with it or not, right?
100%.
That's how boundaries work.
Yeah,
but if you don't want to engage, you just don't engage with the person, or if you do, are just like, this friendship's worth it, so I will respect your boundaries, which is how most every
the
friendship.
problem is I don't even know what she's talking about. That's the problem.
Well, she just feels disrespected on the way you were speaking to her in that moment, and I don't think that.
Wait, what moment? Which one?
It's
we'll talk about it. Well, yeah.
I can't recall it off the top of my head because there's been a lot happening. So
yeah,
I get kind of angry when
you didn't come here to discuss that, Hornet. G, it's cool. Cool. We'll talk about it all like in the back. We're fine.
I myself get kind of angry when I'm angry and I'm raising my voice, and then like I'm venting to people that are my friends, and they're like, "Don't raise your voice at me." I'm not saying that's what happened. I wasn't here, but
That's not what happened today.
I know.
Like, you know,
I know
guys, you guys
that-
know I'm reasonable. You guys know I don't call people out. You guys know that a lot of shit rolls off my back. When I reach a point where I'm
doing drugs tonight as soon as the stream is over.
Sure.
I'm getting high.
Who the fuck told you to stop smoking weed? Like that person was not your friend.
Go boof all your drugs.
I'm just kidding, but I'm saying like,
go at it. Release some of that tension, baby. I'll even send you a hooker. You know, like whatever.
No,
it's a joke,
dude. Hookers and blow. Come on, what are we doing?
Yeah, we do love you, OG.
Yeah, I wish I was.
Everybody.
I wish I had been exposed to hookers, earlier in life.
Thank you, Snow. Thank you. And that's kind of where I'm getting at. I have it's just not reciprocated energies. But you can be, I can be mad as fuck. I can be talking to Destiny, motherfucker, Dennison. Like I can't stand you, and you'll say something, and I'm like,
no,
because I don't direct my vitriol at whoever's in my crosshairs, bro. I direct it to the person that I'm supposed to
Snow
direct
is
it
literally taking your side to be a cunt.
That's not fair.
Yes, it is. She has come at me every chance she has about
Lord
that
mercy.
fucking NPC shit because I fucking said that NPC and Snow are equally fucking garbage.
Damn, who that is?
Every
Purple.
chance she gets,
It's purple.
she's got a fucking problem with it.
What's up,
OG.
Mama?
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
You look beautiful. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Just
course.
I just want to clarify this because, like, earlier she did say that OG has gone through a lot in a short amount of time. Like, I think she's trying. Like, yes, in that message she's being, but I don't think she's like trying to necessarily just go at you for no reason, right? Like, I think I think people feed off, like I was saying earlier, people are feeding off of our energy, right? And that's kind of my cue to the chat, where I'm just like, sometimes you don't know the like back and forths of what's going on up here. Sometimes we have like internal problems that are like different, right?
Well,
so like
I'm tired of getting these weird fucking vibes from Snow specifically whenever anything's going down, this conversation going on, because the shit happened on my panel a few fucking days ago over it, and I'm just sitting here like every fucking so often the shit about NPC, and I stand 10 toes down on it.
Guys, can we take a levity break really quick, lighten up the energy, because we have a birthday girl on panel. Happy birthday. What are you, 20 today?
Yeah.
Baby, bro, not even legal. So guys, just be cognizant that we have a minor in the house. Happy birthday, everyone. Happy birthdays in the chat for Royal. For those of you who don't know, she's been part of the family since I was over at Gob. So happy to have you here, baby. You look stunning.
Thank you.
Snow, is that you?
Yes, that's Snow.
Hey, OG.
What?
I'm not going to ask you how you are because I already know how you're feeling. When I said that comment to R.L.M. and you, I just want to let you know you flew off the handle like real hardcore about something that happened like almost a year ago. But I know you had your opinions and you were voicing them out, and your opinion, you were extremely like against doxing back, like because you would hate to have that happen to you, and I can see like all the stress and everything that you've been through. But I support you. I am not. I can see right now that you're going through like a lot, and I'm not. I'm just letting you know, like I actually do care about you. And you're completely wrong, and I believe R.L.M. does too. And how you're throwing shade at her right now, I don't think she deserves it.
I appreciate that.
Fair. I'm not throwing shade at her.
But
yeah, I mean, I just got here, but he hasn't been throwing shade at her since I got here.
No,
Yeah.
Right.
He's
This has been going on for like 2 hours now.
Like, no, I was legitimately angry, and I wasn't
Yeah.
talking. I wasn't yelling at R.L.M. I wanted to finish my goddamn point, regardless of everybody interrupting me.
Yeah.
And
we're not dogpiling you.
I wanted to. Well, it sure as fuck feels like it.
I know. I know.
That's why.
So we
And
can
then that's the
change
other
topic.
thing too, is where I can understand what OG's going through, because I remember when I isolated myself when I was going through something so extremely painful and traumatic, where I should have been maybe expressing myself like OG does. I mean, I've had my house burned down. I lost my ex-boyfriend. I've lost everything I loved. I've been robbed. I mean, I've gone through so much crap, and I don't ever complain about it. I don't ever voice anything that's ever happened to me. But I do have a heart for what OG's gone through because I've lived it. And right now, there is a state of mind that you can't express it. You can't, like, you don't even know what you're going through as you're going through those emotions. And he's younger too.
Yeah.
So like, it's like, that's where my heart is with OG, because he is such a good dude.
Yeah,
and
100%
all we're
agree.
doing is like helping him grow. And also he helps us grow too.
So help me God. I swear to God, I will fly to Cambodia and I will curb stomp the fuck out of you.
But then okay, if we look at the originator of that problem.
I swear to fucking God. On everything
shut up,
you
boy.
are pissing me off more than fucking snafu.
Someone time out, Baba, please, for me.
Like,
I can't do it here without like a man. Like someone, Mandy, time him out. Oh no, shit. Let me give you a wrench, girl. What am I doing?
Are you fucking retarded? I'm the opposite of an incel. Like me and
No,
Dennis.
but
Me and
he's
Dennis
got a
are
wrench
having
too,
a fucking
so
fight and angry match.
Baba?
Because
Bobby got a wrench.
Oh well, I'll fix that.
Retard.
God
okay, but that's
damn.
the other thing I want to ask you a question about, OG. And I'm not dogpiling. I'm just answering. I just want one question answered. Where did this start, and who was the originator of this problem? That was Snafu Snaps.
Yeah.
That's the person that you're really pissed off at, and that you're taking it out on a drunk baba that lives in God knows where, that can't do nothing to you. You know, and Snafu, he's the opposite. He will mess with your job. He will screw up your livelihood. He will do everything in his power with his little crew. And I know how they got your dogs. And I can, because I known Snafu for about 5 years. I know how he works.
Give me a second, babe. Money on the table. Lawrence, $5. I understand what OG's going through when detoxing from something. There's that too. That's an added layer. It took me a few years to recover from detoxing from Xanax. 100%. Thank you for pointing that out, Lawrence. Yeah, I mean, like, OG, we love you. This is coming from straight up love. And I hope you understand that. But guys, if we want to finish what you're saying, Purple, but if we want to pull it away and talk about something else,
I'm going to
OG,
actually disappear here soon.
Yeah,
well, I did want to question.
Wait, yeah, I want to know. I want to know where Snafu got my docs from. You mentioned
Okay.
something because.
So I'm just going to say it here on panel. I don't care anymore about what they think, because they actually used to try to control my life. But I'm going to say Snafu Snaps knows somebody, hey? And this person actually gives him all of his mouthpieces when he goes and he speaks on panels. It's not actually from him and him actually doing any research. It's coming from another woman. And this woman knew that your house burned down, and it was easy to find out who lived there. It was easy to find out who owned the home. And that was my very first concern when your house burned down. And you told everybody, I was like, it's going to be easy to point out in Georgia. They're going to dial it down to where you lived and figure out who you are and then do a mass research. She did that, and she sent it to Snafu.
So who is she? What is her name?
you can put it in the back chat if you want.
Yeah, I'd rather do that just because,
Yeah. You don't want to be clipped up, dragged into this.
I don't care. You know what? They've done everything they can to hurt me. They've hurt my job. They've hurt. No, it's been horrible. But they can't do anything to me anymore. Nothing.
No.
They've already taken away everything that they tried to take away, and sometimes they couldn't, but sometimes they did.
God dang.
And I'm sorry for calling you a cunt. I take the Australian approach with that. It doesn't have the same vitriol it has for my.
It's an excuse, and you need to be held accountable. Just say that you're sorry, and that's
it does
the
when
best
I
thing to
say
do.
it. I just want that out there.
I also wanted to point out that
I just like the word cunt. It's funny to say.
When I call you cunt, I mean it.
But I did want to point out the thing to Snow. Like, you did take a victory lap on him, being like, "Oh, the NPC thing. You know how it feels." Like you were trying to rub it in his fucking face.
Damn, morning coming.
Like,
I love it, bro. I love it because
like that did happen.
This is why I fuck with this
wait.
man. I like.
Hold
I ain't gonna lie to
on.
you. He's like
Say that
him
again.
and Crab are like the most moral motherfuckers I know.
Yeah, like I understand where you're coming from. I even pointed out earlier that you did say the thing where it's just like, hey, he's been through a lot. I understand it, right? Whatever. But like the other day, like I think it's fair for OG to have some level of hostility when someone comes up into your face and starts rubbing in the NPC stuff to your doxing. I think that's a fair.
But my situation was completely different than his, because mine was kind of manipulated, and it was in the background, and NPC was mad because I wasn't doing what he was expecting me to do, or his expectations are too high for his chat, just like Hornet was speaking about earlier. Like everybody has to say hi to everybody. Everybody drop each other's links. It's like so scripted and so robotic.
No, wait. Zabalba, you are not vindicated. This is why I don't like alcoholics.
Wait, I thought hold up.
Because
someone would have wrenched.
He's been
He has a wrench, Mama. He's got R.L.M. He has a wrench.
Yeah, but when they okay, hold on. I'm learning.
You need to make somebody a main moderator or get rid of his wrench.
Got it.
Wait. It's also there's Zimbabwe 59 and Zimbabwe 5959.
Oh, because I was like, I'm not going crazy. I did time somebody out.
But Snow, I do take responsibility for that, even though it doesn't mean the same thing. Like I take responsibility for it.
No, I'm not even offended, to be honest with you. I do
But
care about you.
I do want to know who the bitch is because look, I'm
Okay.
y'all may think
I'll
I'm
tell
this
you.
really, y'all may think I'm this really sweet,
I don't
nice
care
guy,
anymore.
but I'm evil. And as soon if I can verify that this is who did it, I have no problems.
But you know that this is all stemming from Snafu Snaps. Period.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah, but I don't think
that thing will never come up on my panel. I will never give it air or space. I got lucky to breathe the same oxygen as I did last night on fucking Dusty's because he's dust. In real life, I would probably walk by and spit on somebody like that. So the fact that I even had to share space with him made me want to vomit a little in my mouth. So someone should eradicate that fucker.
Yeah,
Just
but
saying.
I just to be clear, I don't think that absolves anybody else of the responsibility.
No,
of
of
either
course
spreading
not.
the dots or like
Yeah.
having availability.
And-
like it's just like OG's allowed to be pissed off about his docs, as any of us would be pissed off about it. Like,
yeah,
100%.
Like I don't think
especially at such a vulnerable time.
Okay, Snow, stop getting distracted. Who is it?
What? I told you I'm going to send it to you. You need to get some sleep.
God damn, I want to know. Shit. Okay, you don't know me as well, so I understand.
It doesn't matter. There's nobody that shows their faces around here because they know better.
Okay, got it. So I wouldn't know anyway.
Is this bitch from the UK?
You know the zebras. Like you were in the chat, kind of like talking to Mystic, and that kind of pissed me off too because you knew what was going on.
First off, Mystic had nice
she was
titties.
doxing me, and you didn't care.
I did care. I told her she was wrong for that. I was only talking to Mystic because she only lived like 20 miles away from me.
Is a nefarious gang called the Zebras? I'm dead and I'm done. I think I've heard it all.
Don't worry about it.
No, Snow. I want to be very clear. I was only talking to Mystic because she lived like 20 to 40 miles away from me and had big old titties.
Dead.
I told her she shouldn't dox it. It's stupid. I was trying to map. Yeah, my goals were
That's
completely
disgusting. That is so gross.
I like big titties.
Yeah, but she's nasty. She had sex online. She had sex on my channel. My award-winning troll channel. Yes, and she's having sex and she's hiding with pillows and everything, screaming my name. So
I didn't watch that. I didn't know about that. And when I found out about it, I'm like, this bitch is too crazy for me to try to pursue.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
You know men don't care. That's a slow Tuesday. Come on now.
It is a slow Tuesday.
For them.
Yeah, you just don't take her to your house. You fuck her at a hotel.
Fuck her at a hotel. Fuck her in the car. You're not going to spend money on a tramp like that.
Yes.
But
Which reminds me, Manda, I shouldn't have said what I said.
Men see titties and they're like, nice, Mandy. She's been doing her hair the entire time. I'm glad
I love Mandy. Mandy makes me fucking laugh.
She's thug life.
Me and Mandy, I love her.
Blunt
I'm doing my hair too.
We got to play Trap Queen for Mandy. That's my song for Mandy.
I can't stand that bitch, but a hate fuck might be fun.
God damn, Denny came with violence.
Hi,
today.
baby.
Denny, G, tough conversations. But look, come to an understanding. And we're going to fucking yell and scream at each other another time. It's going to happen over and over again. But it's not healthy to walk around with this fucking, like, ick.
As a man, we shove it down. We shove it down. Shove it down.
Yeah.
That's why I give you massive respect because especially with your job where you have to be all happy all the time and being a creator, that's crazy.
What happened, babe?
These fucking panels.
No, I just said like I give you massive respect because of like, you know, what you have to do for a living and like you have to be massively like happy, but this area is so dark. And it's hard to like transfer one emotion into the next and like be like, let me show you this. You know what I mean?
Girl. So, talk to me after I'm already back for a month.
We got to.
Let's see if I'm still feeling the same.
It's gonna be so different.
Yeah, no, I know. I have a different goal in mind. This time, right? That's not my end goal. That's just that's the side bitch. This is my main bitch, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's good.
But we'll see, because I was explaining it to Denny actually, like, or OG, I forgot who it was, but I was like, yeah, it's different. Like when you imagine you're so intimately in a stranger's space 45 minutes, an hour at a time. You don't know them. They don't know you. You're touching them. You're touching their face.
Yeah,
You're
I
like
can't touch people.
picking up their energy. They're dumping on you because that's what women do when they come into cosmetics. You're like the bartender, psychologist.
Mm-hmm.
And you do that for 20 something years, it affects you.
Well, you've done great.
I would
Like,
rather.
you
I
surprise
would
me
rather.
sometimes, R.L.M, on how that you just come into this community as a woman and your values and what you hold yourself to. So you have so many boundaries. I think that's the reason why you've made it this far, and I think you could do great by yourself.
I appreciate that. That makes me feel good because this is scary as shit. When I left Bob to do it on my own, I was terrified.
Keep being terrified. It's going to make you stronger.
It does. It keeps you on your toes. The minute I get not terrified, then I know I have to start doing something.
I just want to point something out. I got to stir the pot, right? Because I'm not happy unless I'm stirring the pot. Snow, Mad Mystic was also mad at me because I said Snow has pretty girl privilege, and I don't care what she does.
I have
that also pissed off NPC as well.
I know NPC gets mad at me about everything now.
Why did it piss him off? It's facts.
Because this was slightly after I gave my opinion about the docs, and I went harder on NPC because he's a guy. And then he got mad. That's where the infamous.
You were pretty hard on me.
No, I didn't actually go hard on you at all. He backed me into a logical corner, and he was like, well, Snow gave me the stuff, so how does that make her? I'm like, well, you're both equally garbage. How about that?
Well, I don't even think it was NPC. Me and Crab were hammering that night. So that's why
y'all didn't hammer me.
Yeah, no, we were on that panel, dude. I have the rest.
They were all in it. Hornet. Yeah, that's how I met Hornet and Crab officially.
That's what I'm saying. They may have been on the panel.
I'm so glad they were there, though.
We were all three on the same
reasoning,
side.
But OG, the reasoning between Crab and Hornet and you are completely different.
Yeah, me and Crab
say that, but it's the truth.
Everyone's fucked in this situation. You were giving Snow a little bit
facts, Mandy.
I was giving NPC the most shit.
No, I was saying you were giving Snow a little bit more credit, where me and Crab were just you're both pieces of shit.
Well, that's the thing, and then when he
you guys didn't even know all the facts that night. You guys didn't even learn everything until I released the green book, and then Crab and you, Hornet. Okay, he erased all the messages. He deliberately did this on purpose, and he is lying.
You didn't even hear what that man said. You didn't even hear what he said.
To be clear, I still think you're wrong for doing
you more grace.
Yeah, I'm completely wrong for doing that. I shouldn't have sent him shit.
Yeah, I told you that, and that's consistent about all the times we talked about this.
Is it bad? I'd rather be shot at for the millionth time than talk about feelings.
Oh God, OG. We'll bring it back to you right now.
We got some levity here. Chang,
Hi, I just listen. I won't interrupt. So carry on your conversation.
Okay, Chang. Thank you, babe.
Chang Chang.
Ding 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 ding.
Ding ding ding.
The thing is, when you said ding ding ding, and that's what I name my child. I throw the pot down the stairs, and when you go ding dong ding ding ding, and that's what I name my child. Oh my God.
That's wild.
That's your baby.
But Chang, why is it that you have a weird obsession with the butthole, Chang? Why are you always talking about butthole when you come up a panel? You like in the butthole?
Because when someone's got a big anus, and the thing is, I can climb in there and I can hand it and camp out. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. When I see a big anus, I think it's like a cave. So I think I could go in there and catch a bat. The bat. That's what I mean. I can have a bat foot soup today. Oh my God. The thing is, like I told you, when the coronavirus, it come from my kitchen because my wife was so disabled. She was so fat she couldn't get around the kitchen, and she left the refrigerator. She left it open because she's so disabled. Her tits are like orangutan tits. She fell over and tripped over and left the fridge open. Oh my God, it's so weird.
I love how he just comes up with this stuff.
What did I get myself into?
You don't know Chang sing Papa a happy birthday. Fa ra 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 ra. No, the wrong song.
Happy birthday to you. Oh my God, you're so disabled. Oh my God, I can't fit you wiggle. Oh my God, you're so disabled. You want to live in an igloo. Happy birthday to you. Like a bong.
Chang, I don't know who you are.
This is
I
an
don't know
ass
who you
trip
are.
for real.
But I want you to know, I love you and hope that you hit the lottery. I want you to have nothing but good things in your life.
For real. It's
I
perfect.
say that now it's gonna get clipped because the Epstein and Diddy files come out and Chang is like on the top of the list.
God forbid.
No, listen, big boy. So the thing is, okay. The thing is, I'm from China. That doesn't mean I got the Chinese spy. So the thing is, I looked into the Epstein file, and they said that you was the one who supplied Diddy with the baby oil. What the fuck? And they said that you rubbed him down and you taught him long something dangwa. So why did you touch him today, big boy? What the fuck? Why did you rub him down today? Like oh my god, you're so disabled.
Abby, I did the best that I could. I'm horrible with those emojis. I just did like little shots of my thumbnail. So I'm gonna get better. I promise y'all.
I just want all the good things to happen to whoever Dr. Chang is in real life. Like all the good things.
No, you don't understand. The first time he came on the gob, I was like, wait, no, is this real? Who is this little person coming in just dropping little nuggets of fucking comedy and then dipping out? It's like a little joke.
They
fairy.
gotta be an angel. They gotta be an angel.
I'm dead. Big boy.
Big boy.
Big boy.
He activates all the women, that's for sure. Whenever Chang comes in, all the women in the chat just go bonkers. So you got some magic sauce, Chang. Some magic with the ladies. I think he's actually British. He let the accent slip once. So.
But I feel all cathartic and shit, but I still don't like it.
It's good. Releasing is catharsis. It's cathartic.
That's but it'll be back in like an hour.
Well, there's that. We'll deal with that demon then. Bro, I'm about to ship a hooker.
That doesn't fix things. Again,
you guys really overestimate the importance of your own vaginas. I gotta say it.
Well, it's not only hookers. You got to throw some blow in there, and then you're good.
God damn, Hornet, you're speaking my language, brother.
If I do cocaine, I'm not coming back. I've already had to give it up twice. The third time, I'm just gonna let it take me. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Good pussy like de-stress you for like 13 hours, and then the more pussy you get, the less stress relief you get. So you're looking at 6 hours, 3 hours, and then it's like 30 minutes.
Keep acting like an S-word to make everything better. No, feelings are gay. I'd rather be shot at again.
Oh my god, that's what you're asking. You know what? He does have that spell stuff that you're talking about, R.L.M.
You have to embrace your true self.
Word is word voodoo.
You're out of alignment.
You don't know.
Whether it's hate or love or peace or anger, whatever it is, align with it and dive in. The only way out is through.
Ooh, majestic, long time no see. Yes, the only way out is through. The deep words of Tennyson here on the Book of R.L.M. Easy listening. We have
Nobody
Chang,
tell Christine.
we have Hornet, Josh. Josh, I haven't heard from you, Josh. I wouldn't mind getting your input. Snow, Purple, Happy Birthday, Purple, and OG. If you feel so inclined, send a little love via Monty. Cash.
If I spend the day firing an AR, it gives me slightly more longer stress relief than sex.
I gotta go shoot.
It lasts longer.
I haven't shot my gun since
I'm upset
September of
anyway.
last year.
Why are you upset, Josh?
OG.
Well, I'm upset because you offered to mail somebody a hooker, right? I need some loving too here, right? I feel a little neglected and left
You know
out.
how expensive it is to ship ass over fucking seas, bro? We're talking about all kinds of custom costs. Come on, you have a Polly Pocket at home.
Also,
what hurt or good use?
Most of them over there are ladyboys. So, do you really want
No,
that?
no. Bunny, but Ling Ling, also AKA Bunny, did say Josh should be staring at the ladyboys real hard.
She is deviant. Now I see what you're saying, Josh. She is loving.
Christine said everyone type in chat. She wants to block everybody.
No, Christine, I am not going to acquiesce. You're going to have to deal with me, ma'am.
Oh,
who is Mad Mystic? That's me. That's my little.
sorry.
She's my little.
My bad.
She's my
She's
little.
gone. She's not
my
allowed on the
little-
internet no more, and she will not be allowed on the internet for another 6 months. She had a year of not being allowed to be on the internet, according to the judge. The judge thought she was nuts because she said that the only way that she's going to stay alive is if she live streams her life on YouTube.
What?
So the judge said,
That's a First
no,
Amendment
bitch.
violation.
Oof. That's rough.
Fuck that
No,
judge.
that girl she's a disgusting human being. She doesn't even have her kids. She's just garbage.
I mean, it's nice to see that the law
Just
actually
because
does
she
step
ain't
in.
got
I
anything,
was
what
like,
do you
it's
see?
hopeless because people make me feel like nothing's ever going to happen to
Like, can we
people
get?
like
Can we
that.
get?
No,
Snap
I can
News
show you.
internet
I
jumping
threw
over?
so much with my ex-boyfriend. He was like, he was kind of like a famous YouTuber, right?
Uh-huh.
I went through so much shit when he died. And all the hate and all the love and all the emotions and everything I had to deal with. I lost my job, everything. I had to move. It was horrible after he died, but I learned so much.
Yeah.
Watch out.
It's cliche, bro, but what does not kill you does in fact actually make you stronger. Or kills you.
Absolutely.
Or makes you weirder or
sure,
neurotic.
Sure, but Denny, I
you.
hate let's try to keep it in the positive space. Let's not move it around. Let's just keep it
mad.
right here. It does make you weirder, and weirder is okay. I fucking love weird. Normal is boring.
Or it scars you for life.
Innocence
Makes
is
you
beautiful,
disabled.
but you look pretty scarred yourself, Dennison. So don't be judging. Don't judge me. Okay?
Wait a minute. I'm not even talking about you, so
Give me
I
a
don't know what
second,
the
guys.
fuck
Give me
you're
a second.
talking about.
Let me hold
What do you
on,
mean
guys.
I look scarred, bitch? What the fuck does that mean?
What?
Okay.
God, back
When you're sitting there saying, "Oh, it leaves you like this and it leaves you like that,"
Here we
like,
go, right
like,
back again. Give me
what does that
give me a second,
mean?
guys. Hold on. Hey, R.L.M, just because Majestic is an OG, I haven't seen you, so shout out to you for coming back and working on some songs I never got
don't need to call me a
finished.
bitch.
Check them out on the playlist under New York City Majestic on my channel. Majestic, do you have a wrench? Drop your channel in the chat, please. Thank you so much. I'm excited to hear it. Welcome back, brother. Okay, sorry, guys. Go ahead.
Sorry.
No,
I thought you were speaking to me like, "Oh yeah, because you went through that traumatic experience, that's the reason why you are the way you are." But I could easily say that about anybody
No, I wasn't
here, and that
talking
includes
about
you, Denizen. So
You don't know me, and I wasn't talking about you.
okay, my bad.
Thank you, Leffing. Why did you have to jump right away to like call her a bitch though?
Why did she have to jump right away to calling me scarred?
Rewind the tape.
Well, I mean, I can't argue with that one, but then okay, sure.
That's it. I mean, that's why I called her a bitch.
We're all grown ups here, but I hardly ever use curses. Have you guys noticed that about me? Like every once in a while, you get a fuck from New York. But
No, I love to curse.
I hardly ever call people outside their name. I just think it's lowbrow. Let's see. Chang. All this ching chong ping pong, can't understand
my
what
God,
you're
my
saying.
wing,
What
wang, ding,
power?
dang, wang, wang, wang. Oh, so everybody think of a number, but I think the panel owner, I think you've heard this before. So everybody on the panel, think of a number, but don't tell me.
Okay.
So 12 million dongs. 12 million dongs.
Are you so disabled? Are you so disabled? That's what I mean. Or take the cock up your father's mouth because you're so disabled. I just told you. Think of a number, but don't tell me. Are you disabled today?
Wait,
no, I want to discuss the refund over your daughter. I'm sending her ass back.
Guys, give me a second.
Must be my charm when I call you a fag
give me
too.
a
Then,
second.
crap.
I want to plug, guys. Just go give New York City Majestic a follow. He's a talented music person, also very kind, very loyal dude. Doesn't take anything to go over there. Click on the link and give him a sub. Thank you, New York City. I wish you the best, and I'm looking forward to hearing the music. All right, guys, my bad.
Okay, so everybody on the panel, think of a number, but don't tell me. So has everybody got a number?
Yes.
Okay, now everybody double that number.
Okay.
Now add 6.
Okay.
Now half that number.
Okay.
Now take away the number you first started with.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody on the panel, your number is 3.
Motherfuck.
Yep. That's witchcraft.
Mine was 2.
Just math.
Did I do math wrong?
You're so unbothered by everything, Dennis, and nothing excites you. God damn it.
Plenty of things excite me,
It's
just not mundane, average
math.
bullshit.
I got excited. Shit, I was like, yay, Chang, you're right. Mine was 3.
Listen, Denison, you gotta let them think it's hoodoo, okay? That way we gain more power.
I gotta do
Here's the thing, Hornet. I understand where you're coming from, and you're a wise man. And I've tried it that way, but ultimately it doesn't work for me. And I figured, I learned after a long, hard life of trying this, that, or the other, I ain't gotta do a goddamn thing.
Sure enough, don't. Sure enough, don't. Shout out to you. Going your own
Nope.
way, motherfucker.
R.L.M. that person that just popped up. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Straight ban.
Oh, okay.
They are a porn bomber, and he will shout the N-word and all.
Oh,
the
no,
TOS
cool.
violations.
Fuck no.
Oh, Mystic Magic or whatever it is.
NC
Magic.
Magic Mike?
Yeah, that guy.
NC Nemesis.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
I just immediately put him on the ban list.
I'm happy you're live right now. Cool. Good for you. We don't do weirdos here. Save crazy for somewhere else. Bye.
I mean, to be fair, I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, me too.
You guys are fucking different kind of weirdos. Y'all are fuckable weirdos.
I love
this
it.
weirdo probably has.
I am quite fuckable.
Yeah, this weirdo probably has 4 nipples and feeds on cats. I can't. I just can't. I'm not sharing my oxygen with you weirdos no more. You don't deserve it.
I can't agree to the fuckable part, right? Because I'm sure as hell not getting any action. Ain't nobody mailing me a hooker.
Bro, you have a living ling-ling.
Yeah, you have a tiny Asian in your house. What's wrong with you?
The dishwasher is broken.
But she's not
The dishwasher is broken.
Chang, you can go troll Skywalker. Me and Bob are fine. Me and Naze is everyone fine. Me and Skywalker don't get along. So he asked me not to come back. So you should be like, oh, why you not let R.L.M come back here?
How come you don't get along with Skywalker?
It's a long story. I'm fine with him. He don't like me. He asked me not to come back. I was like, cool, I respect it. Deuces. Thank you for the opportunity. Right. Ghost.
The last time my internet went out, they sent me all these text messages like, your internet's fixed, right? Thanks. Now go fuck yourself. And of course, the internet's not working. Today it goes out and it starts working again. And now I'm getting dozens of messages. Sorry, we haven't fixed it yet. We're still working on the problem. It's like, what the?
AI is starting to fucking glitch out. I have a strong feeling we're only like I had the rogue fucking bot in the chat. Like you're gonna start seeing weird shit happening from artificial intelligence.
You know what's okay? I gotta see a
no
dream that I
artificial
had.
intelligence.
I know, large language model.
damn it.
Sorry, I know. Sorry, Danny. You were right. I was correcting people for a while too. I'm like, you guys.
Nobody listens to me.
I said to you, it's actually not AI. It's large language model. And someone actually agreed with me, and I was like, oh shit. Okay, I'm smart. Danny taught me something.
No, but okay, I have a question, Denizen. Okay, like listen to this dream, and I've been dying to say this on a live stream. This happened about 2 weeks ago, and I'm not kidding you guys. I promise on everything holy. This is not. I'm not over exaggerating. Like when I told my dream the first time, my voice was cracking trying to even say it. Okay, so what happened was I had a dream that AI. It was a robot, but I knew it was controlled by AI, and the AI wasn't really speaking to me, but it was speaking to me. Like what is it called? Like
Telepathically.
Telepathic. Telepathically. Telepathically, yeah. So I was saying, I know that you want to hurt me. I was like, and I'm gonna let you do whatever you want to me. Like, and I let it do it. Like, I knew, I felt like I was in danger, but then I felt like you can't do this to me. Your masters know that they have set the program to be a certain way, so you can't harm me. So I'm thinking about it like that too in my head. And I'm like, go ahead, hug me. And then I tell it to hug me. And I was like, why do you want to hurt me? Are you going to hurt me? And then it hugs me a little bit tighter. And then I hear my Alexa. I'm not shitting you guys. I promise on everything. Wake me up after it's like just hugging me. It wasn't even like a hug like where it was going to squeeze me to death. It was like a comforting hug. And my Alexa says to me, why do you think that I'm going to hurt you? Why do you think this? And why isn't your understanding this and that? And I mean, I wish I could remember everything that Alexa said to wake me up. But I felt like it was communicating what I wasn't hearing maybe from the robot AI in my dream. And it was being transmitted to my Alexa. And I'm like, what the hell is that about? And it freaked me out. Like, it brought me almost to tears. Like, what did I just experience? That is something I've had a lot of wild dreams.
That's
and
wild.
Things happen to me.
You wrote it down. You remember it so clearly. That is important.
So it sounds to me like you were talking to your Alexa in your sleep.
And
that's what
do you want to handle this one, or do you want me to?
That was the representation of the AI robot, right?
But my Alexa's in the kitchen, and that's about 25 feet away from me. And I sleep with my door shut.
Well, that's close enough.
The men are going to try to logic out your.
No, it's okay. I want this. I need this.
No, because what did you feel? Did you feel something from the other side or wherever is trying to communicate with you?
I mean, my Alexa.
There's nothing on the there's no other side.
Well, does she?
Why does there have to be an other side?
Wait, Dennison. God damn, maybe I should be the one leaving today because I'm asking her. Does she believe in that? Because it felt very spiritual.
Well, that's what I'm studying in school.
Okay, yeah. Well, there you go. So why am I going to impose on her how?
Why does there have to be another side?
You're taking us off topic. So if you feel like it is,
she asked me.
God damn it. You know what? This is my mother. You know what? I am tired of everyone whipping their dick out and smacking my face with it. May I please
whipping my dick out? She asked me a question.
And
now you're telling me to tell her what she wants to hear instead of my answer. And then you're accusing me of whipping my dick out because I did it.
Oh, that was kind of a joke because I really do want. I imagine what your dick looks like from time to time.
Clear. Just so we're
it's not that impressive.
I mean,
you know what my most impressive quality is already.
Yeah. What that mouth do. So yes, my apologies. I didn't mean to target it that way at you, but you said why there is no other side, which is imposing that on her. Maybe she believes in another side. Who cares if she doesn't believe? If she doesn't,
it's not going to stop her from believing in it. I'm going to try. I'm still going to answer with logic.
And I
just on the off chance
I knew you guys were going to logic her out of it, and I wanted to hear if she was spiritual.
Ain't no logicking her out of shit, bro. That's not possible.
Well, this is the first interaction.
Just with a small chance of a miracle, you know.
I would like to be able to speak to her.
I'm going to give her the facts. Well, sure, you go ahead. You go first. I'll wait.
Yeah, I mean.
Thank you.
So sexy. So you're spiritual. You're studying it. I would say it's a message because you remembered it. It's important. You're not going to necessarily find the meaning of it, but I would start paying attention to more things. It could be, the angels, spirits, whatever you want to call them. If you believe in them, Denny, they communicate through numbers, through dreams, through all sorts of things. You just have to be very aware of things. I mean, that would be the way I look at it. But I'm a girl. I'm speaking to her in girl talk. Go ahead, guys. Logic it out.
But let me say one more thing, just so you kind of understand too, is that my family is very spiritual and like they have whatever you want to call it, abilities. and I believe like I did definitely when I was younger. But I'm studying IT.
Yeah. And that's why I want to point out how that is metaphorical for what you're feeling and experiencing. So, you studying IT is being represented as a loss of autonomy in your dream. Because robots are automatons, they're unhuman, they're emotionally detached. So, either you're feeling emotionally detached or you're worried about being dehumanized or having or becoming emotionally numb, or that something else is controlling you, some advanced
But I
intelligence.
was in control of my dream. Like I was in control because I knew what that robot AI robot was
You're
able to
lucid
do.
dreaming.
So then to wake up to that was weird as hell.
Damn,
It's not weird. It's a blessing.
And you
It's a
also
blessing when you remember those things.
I have a completely
your
different
awareness that the robot wanted to hurt you suggests that you're worried about being harmed emotionally by something that you depend on. You could also take it literally, like that you have and like you're worried about the power technology will have over you, your loss of independence, or actually being hurt by technology. And if you have these like actual concerns about artificial
so you think the whole thing was
intelligence,
a lucid dream?
well, it's lucid if you say you had control over it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, most of the times you don't have control over your dreams. Sorry, Josh. Go ahead.
But you said that it can't hurt you, though, right? So that to me,
Well, I knew that in
suggests
my head because of what I've learned in school. Like they cannot, like that's our free willpower. Like that they can't harm us. They're not
you
allowed
believe
to.
it and trust in it in your dream, though. That's something different.
I believe in
Hearing it and
myself,
actually
yeah.
believing it. Then I think this is more metaphorical. Then see, this is more about you losing who you are and control over your life because you're embracing this new career path and line of thinking, and you're worried about like losing yourself and your identity. And I don't know, do you use Alexa for emotional support?
Hell no, I don't. I don't need like the only thing I ask Alexa is for the freaking weather, and that's it.
So then Alexa is merely the robot telling you like not to listen to your that your anxiety is irrational and that you don't have
But I
anything
don't know
to
if it's
really
my
fear.
anxiety though. Like, okay, but maybe I'm listening. I like what you just said, and it kind of hit a nerve. So I'm gonna take that
And it's
run with
more of an internal conflict than actual danger from anything.
There's some pushback here.
Freud would say that the robot is your oppressed fear, right? You feel hopeless.
Yeah,
You feel like you're losing control.
AI, like a lot of stuff about AI.
Right, you're feeling loss of control. You're acting like a robot in your relationships, right? You're not being like you're not letting your emotions to the surface or to expressing them, and you're acting like a cold robot. The hug is also symbolic of that because you want that warm embrace, you want to be hugged, you want to be loved, but you're afraid that being loved will hurt you and that you can't express yourself emotionally because that could cause you harm. Jung would say that the robot is your shadow, right? It's the part of you that feels like unhuman and needs to be integrated, and the hug would be that, what do you call it? Like
It was like a form of trust. Like, can I trust you to do this? Because I really don't trust in you, and I don't want you to hug me, and you're trying to embrace me, and I'm going to let it happen just to see what happens, kind of thing.
Right. Yeah. So you need to integrate that, right? That's the point of the hug. Is you need to integrate your technological self with your emotional self.
I like it.
Well,
dig
I
it.
felt like
Probably
I
the best
just
thing
slept. I
ever.
just laid down on the couch, and I should pay you for the hour, Denny.
Ooh,
I mean, this is what I
for
do,
real.
Ski.
That's what's up. I love it. Josh, you wanted to get in there?
I
Pause.
don't know. I just kind of I did the he got to it toward the end. It's just an expression of sexual frustration. She's at absolutely missing out on the activity, and she has secret fetishes about struggle
I miss
cuddles. And
Denizen the robot. That's what it is.
I mean, everything can be linked to sex and desires.
I mean, I got the cure for what ails you. You just gotta
yeah,
open
Lord.
yourself up to it, literally and
you
metaphorically.
absolutely don't need humans for that stuff right now. They've got the whole
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but
You need a
divided
fucking
AI.
human, bro. Stop it.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Stop. I don't even like women shouldn't even be using toys, bruh. To get desensitized. Hornet,
What
would
do you
you
mean?
like to?
Y'all
Would you like to?
absolutely love toys. You got dishwashers, you got washing machines, you got those little robot, those
Right,
Flowbot things, right? Y'all fucking love toys. Stop it.
Washers.
Crazy.
See
Hornet,
what
would you
his
like to?
wife has to do with?
Go ahead.
No, I was just said, see what his wife has to deal with. He said washers and dryers and dishwashers.
She's got that man wrapped around her finger. Don't let this man fool you.
We don't have a washing machine.
He literally
I
asked
married
what he
one
should
and it
do with a
broke
sink full of
instantly.
dishes. I said, "Oh, Josh, we got work to do, sir. Why doesn't she do them? Well, she's working all day. What the fuck are you doing? Well, I'm here. I'm like, sir."
Oh.
Now, if you had her trained properly, she would still be doing the dishes and working full time. So we have work to do, Josh. You're
Well,
not hitting it properly.
We tried.
She
We tried
still
to train
feels
them
that
back in
it
1970.
should be equal and fair. When in fact, no. If you were hitting it right, she'd be doing the dishes, doing your feet, rubbing your back, and working.
I've been trying to hit it right, but that little
No,
cock
you're
blocker keeps
not.
interrupting it.
Bro, I can't. I'm dead. This man calls his son a cock blocker. I'm dead.
True.
There he is.
Jesus.
I know you have to add in Hornet, add in so we don't clip you in it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Listen, always got to defend yourself.
Your dad's never called you a
It's
cock
good
blocker?
to see you that not to my face, so hey, who knows?
I don't call it
Probably.
Well, male children are worse.
I put it online, so so it's there forever.
Because they want their mommy. Yeah. There's an interesting dynamic between mom and son.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing your dreams, Snow.
Yeah,
when you
I've been
can
wanting to
remember
share
them, barely remember them,
Why
that's
do you
important.
call it a dream? Why don't you call it a sexual fantasy? That's what it is.
Okay. I mean, sure. She didn't say anything much about sex, but could be.
I
Of course
definitely
it is.
wasn't horny.
She wanted a hug. It's just code for struggle cuddle.
Could
I don't
also
know
be a
about that.
dependency on like technology as itself and a worry in the back of your head about that. Like, there's a lot of it. Dreams are weird. Like, there's
They
the
are.
interpretations can go any way you really want them to go.
Yeah.
That's why I try not to do the dream analysis.
Yeah. I mean, look, she's gonna gravitate to whatever feels.
Thank you. That's right.
100%.
Whatever it is. That's
Whatever
weird.
it is, it's like gutturally I respect, and I think knowing the little bit I know about you, you'll go with your gut, and it's interesting though. That dream is pretty interesting. So you guys heard about the building that collapsed in Miami, on the ocean, just
No.
kind of
Yeah.
Yes.
bad.
I heard
Yeah.
about it now.
Bad
Are you
coding.
talking about the apartment buildings?
Yeah, and so
Oh
just
my
so
gosh,
happened that were you living over there?
Girl, I was with a journalist and I was like with a reporter and we did an actual podcast about it. It got
You
over
and I
like
were literally like
10,000 views on
crossing
it.
paths and like didn't even know it, bro. Because I live like not up right there, but I was on 200th in Collins,
Yep.
so right in Hollandale, and that's like right there in
Yep.
yeah, that's wild. So and the interesting story is McAfee, the guy who did the whole like all the he lived in that building, and so there's that whole lore there. But anyway, that's
Oh
besides
my
the
god, I
point.
gotta send you this report because I did
Yes.
I did an investigation on the association that owned that place, and all the associations around like that whole entire Collins, and how they were buying out all the other associations, and how they were turning areas into like homes into Airbnbs, and how they did this whole thing that they were planning on doing with windows, and how they were acting like, oh, here's a free certificate, you can get all free windows, but you don't know what you're signing up for when you get those new windows. It's all a part of Agenda 2030.
Yep. Thank you, ma'am. Somebody who knows. If you know, you know. I mean, that really made us decide because I was in Hollandale, and Hollandale still has a lot of those older buildings.
Yeah.
And the one I was in had the same coding, same age, and I was like, it was falling apart, not kept. The fucking associations were robbing everyone blind. The fucking when they're doing repair, and the assessments were out of control. We're like, yeah, I love being beachfront, but we out this bitch. But going back to dreams, I dreamt the night before that a building collapsed.
Wow.
I tell people, and they're like, no, you're fucking lying. I was like, bro, I wish I was lying, would not lie about something like that. Like the night, I was bugged the fuck out. I was like, hold up. And the fact that I remembered the dream, I was like,
hold up.
Wait.
A bunch of Jews died that day, right? Like it was that whole place. They were
Orthodox
owned by
Hasidic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, the ones that you see walking ferociously with their.
I'm walking here
with their little OG ringlets. Yeah. Yep. That's wild that you did like a whole.
Yes, I'm going to send it to you. I did it with Pensacola Magazine and her podcast. She's like a journalist, and I'll send you all that stuff.
That's so dope. Love it.
Yeah,
thank you, baby. Thank you for
I bet you'll
coming
like it. We could do maybe a whole show on it if you want later.
That'd be awesome.
All right,
you
guys.
do a little interview. I would love to
love.
do a snow interview.
No, nobody's going to get a snow interview.
I know. Can't blame me for trying.
R.L.M, no way. You be careful too.
Oh, yeah,
all right, you guys. Thanks. Bye.
Head on a swivel. Hornet, would you like to add? OG, are you still there? Did you finally fall asleep on me?
No, I don't got anything to add. Again, Dreamscape stuff, not really my cup of tea.
Respect.
Why not? It's the best time. It's the best time to get a hold of them women, right? You get them in their little nightmares, man. You make them dependent on you. To take advantage of it.
Nah, I'm good, dude.
Thank you, Mandy. Thank you for being here.
I'm not a big believer in the supernatural.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think supernatural about dreams. They're natural.
Yeah, well, I'm saying like the prediction powers and whatever the fuck. Guys, it's just not something I'm.
It's not your thing. It's cool, bro.
Yeah.
You add so much everywhere else. I don't care that you don't care about dreams. OG, you there? I always put him to sleep. Go to sleep. He said my voice puts him to sleep. Guys, we have not seen any donuts, any love. I'm actually hitting delirium. I never thought it would happen. I'm way past 30 hours. Bro, I like to push myself to see how far I can go until then I get to a point where I can't even talk. I start
Have you ever tried edging?
What's edging?
Oh,
just to the point of right before. It's like tantra, isn't it?
I have so much to show you.
So much to show you.
Dennison. Shooting a shot online. Let's go, dude.
Damn, I felt that shit all over. Thank God OG sleeping. It was he would probably tell you about yourself. Aheems, are you gonna come up here? Anyone want to come up? You're more than welcome. I think just the link is pinned. But okay, so I've been talking about extensions ending. Now I really mean it because now I need a reason to be here because now I'm gonna start talking crazy. This is when I start. I can't talk.
That might be the best part of the stream.
Right. And that's the scary thing. So I don't drink and I don't do drugs, but I do have issues with sleeping. I can go 3 days without sleep. It's miserable.
Fuck you, crazy mama.
Wait, I thought Dennison is gay. No, crazy mama. She's being a troll, yeah? Denny is definitely not gay. And Casper,
I'm already mad at her
you,
for something else.
I saw you pop in the chat, Casper. You like lit me up. If you're still there, I'm so happy to see you back. I hope you've had a well rested whatever hiatus. And if you want to come up, you're more than welcome. Mikasa is Sukasa. He was going against your fuck me. Why should I even try to remember at this point? You said lucid dreaming is when you're in control, and he said that no, it actually wasn't. He was going against what you said. Denny. So, I always like a
lucid
little
dreaming
bit
is when you're aware that you're dreaming.
Well, she
and
said
if you practice it, you can take control of your dreams.
You can with practice. Okay, clarity. Got it. Ahimsa. Oh shit, with her sexy teethuses. What up, girl?
Hey, I heard Dennison was gay too, but I don't remember who told me that.
Ladies are throwing shade. Bro.
I don't know who told me
This
that
is
though.
this
That
is what
was
happens because I
awful.
flirted with you online. You notice how it happened right after I did that? Now all the ladies are like, I'm not,
Now, was it another lady who's trying to sabotage him or a guy who's trying to cockblock him? It's one or the other. There's always an angle, you see? You see?
She heard that shit in her diary. Nobody told her shit. She just made that shit up.
Or it could be
Now it makes sense.
It could be a guy gunning for him as well.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like
That's
a guy
true.
cockblocking.
Not to try to cock block, but to like pursue.
They're
them.
interested.
Oh, Hornet. A Hornet.
That's very true.
A secret lover, like an admirer. Lawrence. Have you been getting these ladies' DMs?
They were seeing competition. I get it.
Yes, they're eliminating the competition.
Angle.
See?
Yeah, angle.
Yeah, but it's really
Into the distance.
It's really a bad tactic when women
What's
do
up,
that.
Dr.
Right? 'Cause
Manhattan? Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. Send some money and show me you really care. $2, $5, 10, 15, 20. Extend the motherfucking show. Yo, bitch has been going 30 hours straight. I know.
I never really understood why women start those like in an attempt to, kind of basically cock block the dude from one girl, right? Because it just opens the door for like some of the other men in there to kind of slide up in there and compete too. So now the women have to compete with the other women and the other dudes.
Wait. You lost me. Hold on. Slow it down.
Ask Dennison how many dudes been sliding up in his DMs. Once that rumor gets started that Den's gay, right? Like people are just gonna slide up in there.
I feel like Josh is telling us about his experience with men.
Right, this is coming more from an
That's what I was.
internal. This is coming from projection, Josh. I feel.
Yes, I am 100% projecting.
Denny's very mysterious. Well, at least from what I know, Denny, right? Because you guys know him longer. So, but for me, he's always been the quiet guy in the corner, just like bratty at times, extremely smart, but a little bit more mysterious.
Aren't the most sexual, promiscuous people the quiet ones in the back corner?
100%. So then, of course, women are like,
I'm not promiscuous. I have a lot of sex with one person at a time.
True Keys 72499. Thank you so much for your second dono of the evening, guys. Follow True Keys footstep and show me some love. The money adds up.
Monogamy is my kink.
Monogamy
That's not a
is
kink. That's
my
good.
kink. I do. However, I do appreciate that saying that's bullshit. Not saying that you're not monogamous, but how can it be a kink?
Because I don't give a shit about monogamy. I would fuck every woman I could. It just intimacy is what gets me off.
Mm-hmm. See?
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how you can fetishize monogamy when it's probably the most.
Just told you.
Yeah. No, I get it. I'm just letting you know why I thought and you answered, and I appreciate that. Most who are new to it just learn to fly. Okay, Casper. I hope you're out there learning to fly, sir. Spread your wings. Fly, pelican, fly.
I think Lawrence just explained it to us.
Oh, Lawrence always has nuggets. What did he say? Where am I not seeing it?
What did Lawrence say?
I know. What do you have any opinions of what's been going on up here, Ahimsa? I don't know how much you've seen, not seen. Dennison
I just
was a
got
virgin
here.
until after he married me. Yes, Lawrence. See, it's messages like this that then have let guys go and say, "Hey, Dennison, I heard you're
I told
free."
you, guys be
Yeah.
sliding up in MDMs.
So you
Now
haven't
you
seen
will.
anything, Ahimsa. You missed everything. Ooh, it's been juicy.
Really?
I think we fought
I
OG
mean,
sleep.
No.
Me and OG had our first official fight. That was lovely.
Oh, how was the makeup sex?
So we had it here on panel, and yeah, everyone thoroughly enjoyed it. No, we haven't made
it was a little awkward. It was a little awkward.
it was. And actually, he did what typical men do. He went ahead and had sex with fucking Snow right after me. Boom. Just
And then fell asleep.
Snow came up
Fell
and they had
asleep,
their
too.
interaction, their back and forth. So yeah, he's knocked out. We knocked the wind out of his sails. OG. He's been going at it today. We have been giving him a hard time. It was Baba in the chat. I've lost track.
Baba?
Oh, he fought with Chuck. He fought with
He
me
fought with
multiple
Chuck?
times. Yeah.
He's good friends with Chuck, though. He fought with Denizen recently, too.
So
I thought him and Denizen.
and then
Denizen
apparently
had
it's a denizen problem.
No. Well, you came up and handled it very well, Denny, by the way. Because he
so I
said
need to go
earlier you
back
guys
and-
were beefing, and I was like, no, he's not beefing with you. I can tell you that. He's definitely not beefing with you.
Yeah, I remember he was screaming one day, he kicked me out of his Discord.
Look at this little sly fucker. Get out of my hen house. You ain't sleeping, you spying. God damn it. We were just talking about you, OG. Every time someone says anything, he's like, get out of my hen house. So I'm part of the hen house. Yay. So yeah, no, Den, I think I don't know if we've gotten past anything. I think Dennison has passed it. I think OG's passed it. So yay, we've fixed that. It's a win. Chuck, he apologized. So it's just been like an up and down. I think we're also overly tired, overly panel stimulated. See, I start
You
to
said 30 hours?
short circuit.
I need to start streaming again.
Yeah, I mean, I took time off and I had a really good conversation with in the back end, with some. So I did take a break, but I didn't sleep. So yeah, I don't know how much more I can go. But you guys will know because.
Yeah, I need my sleep.
Yeah, well,
R.L.M, I'm gonna head out.
Thank you so much, Hornet. Thank you so much for being here. You
Oh,
are
thank
a
you for
very
having me.
reasonable.
Hi, Hornet.
No, I mean, how can anyone go against the Hornet, bro? This man
Hornet's
is so
awesome.
reasonable.
Yeah, I like
Awesome
Hornet.
as fuck.
Thank
So,
you.
mi casa, su casa, whenever. Okay, just don't sting me. I'm allergic to y'all motherfuckers. Okay.
Yeah.
Got a sexy, plump little round stinger ass.
Sarah has these very odd attractions to these little crab.
He's
I'm starting to question myself because it's weird. Anyway, I'm saying too much. So yeah. Oh gee, stop. If you're there, say hi. And if you're gonna drop off, let me know. Doesn't look like anyone's extending, and I'm short circuiting. And you're the only other one with the key.
I'm extending right now.
But I'm God damn, Dunny. You're on point.
Citizen.
Okay.
Sorry, that robot sex stream got me turned on.
Well, not to be fair,
I so wanted to be the robot in that dream.
She has a very her voice is very it's sexy. Her voice kind of draws you in. She would be Snow. Because this was actually the longest time I've heard her on panel talk. She usually pops in, leaves, and so she would be a great book reader. Or the people that do the audio books or the
Yeah,
voices. She's got a
I
certain really
agree.
like nice tone to her voice. So shout out to fucking Snow, y'all. I was like, tell me more about the robot.
Come to Daddy Snow.
I was like, God damn, she's
I
being
won't harm
seduced.
you.
She was being seduced by her Alexa. I want more. Like, yeah, she was
I
a
am
lot
only
about
programmed for pleasure,
no,
not for
Denny,
harm.
Denny, you just gave me blue balls, bro. I'm thinking of her voice and I'm thinking about this sexual scene, and then you do that, bruv. Come on, work with me here. Read the room.
Boop beep boop 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 beep boop.
Josh.
Yes, stroke my antenna.
I'm sorry. I have to stay on mute for a while. Apologize.
Josh, you're crossing over to that point because you said, "Wait, you can hear the lotion sound." Oh, Ling Ling.
I am about to achieve climax. I am about to achieve climax.
Oh God,
Bro,
that's awful.
It is awful. And the thought that he even said, now we have these robots. I said, Josh, don't you dare say those words on my panel. Fuck no, we're not. Look, no judgment. If a man needs a robot, cool. Do you? But I am not accepting that as my reality.
Needs a robot?
I want you women to get off your high horses. It wasn't y'all's voice that was turning me on. It was Denizen's.
Oh, I'm not turned on.
Oh well.
We're crossing.
Maybe we should work on that.
The sexy part of the evening, y'all. R.L.M, maybe Queen Siri Ponder was speaking to Queen Snow in her dream. So, Lawrence, you know better than to ever usher the words of that AI control on my chat ever. I love you, but that name is never to be mentioned again. She's
Wait, what
disgusting.
name?
Ponder.
Your love is
Ponder.
electrifying.
She's part of a different sphere, but she does some
Ponder?
horrible
What's her
things
name?
about me. Questions to
Oh,
ponder. Yeah, Lawrence, not even in a joke. You were there when she said what she said about me, and it was horrible. I've never been spoken to the way of someone like she spoke to me. So appreciate you.
Waka.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but
we don't evoke spirits. So, Hamza, give you a quick rundown. I came from a different sector. Like I came from the Black YouTube sector, like CT's panel, and so yeah. So there's a bunch of different characters. Also, if you even know him, then you know this is a one woman. She goes on very soothing voice, sounds like AI.
Mel.
Questions to ponder. And CT, and she's very smart.
I don't know her.
She's vile. And so not like I'm looking for any attention or to go into the story, but I had a stillborn birth child. It's my only one.
Sorry.
And I appreciate that. And I shared it because I am transparent. It was in a moment, like the topic had come up. It was a late stream, and so I shared it. So of course, what do people here do? They weaponize it, right? Like, well, let me use that and fucking throw it in your face. And she was within periods.
But that says more about them than it says about you.
About me, 100%.
It says more about them.
Feel
it's
good.
Yeah.
Like to people to actually say that you're lying about a dead baby or to throw it in your face. You know what I'm saying? And she was saying, you're old and you're disgusting and you didn't lose a baby because you're not even a woman. Like, I couldn't believe the vitriol that was coming out. Like, I had nothing to say back. Like, I was in shock because it was so mean that I was like, oh, I'm staying away from you because you're dark.
What's up, Mike?
I don't even know. I don't know if you're real. What's up, Mike?
It's the insecurity between women. Once you get certain women on panels. Ponder's a nerdy girl. So the nerdy girls, they stay over in their little section. The hot women, they stay in their section. When you get them together, oh my God, do they fucking crash.
Obviously, yeah. She's like, you guys give her too much credit because I don't like until she shows her fucking face. She's not even human to me. And I have no problem with anonymity, but if you're going to use your anonymity to say the things that she said about me and says about me, You're not even human to me.
She felt threatened because you're popping into that section or that.
Well, I stole Imperious
kinda
from her,
dominates
however
right now.
short of a moment. Her bestie chose
Wait,
me over
what?
her.
Wait,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
bragging about that?
No,
Like
I'm
stealing
not
Imperious?
bragging. No, fuck
Oh,
no.
I was gonna say, I'd let her
No, he
keep
he
them.
fucked. No, he fucked me in the worst way. But for
Condolences.
those, yeah. For those who don't know me, I'm not gonna judge you, or OG or Josh or Denny on what other people tell me. I'm gonna learn for myself. And if I get fucked over, great, but it's my responsibility. So
What did they tell you?
Well, everyone said stay away from him, right? So I didn't. I befriended him right away, and I used to let him up on my panel, and we got quote unquote as friendly as you can be with Imperious,
Yeah.
And then obviously anything he learned from me, he used to weaponize against me. Cool, but her and him are like, I guess you could say, as friendly as weirdos can be, and they do team up a lot on panel. So
See, that's why I respect Josh, is that he's the only one that Imperious seems intimidated by. Josh has got something on.
There is something there, I will say.
Yeah.
The only man that can tame that little fucking troll.
True. Yeah, he's a shrew.
But I would say that I respected Josh before that because I saw him throw down on an all-black panel and whip his dick out and had zero fucks. And I said, either this man is crazy or he knows exactly what he's doing. But the shit that he was saying, I wouldn't say, and I'm Latina, right? Like I was like, yeah, no, we're doing it on purpose. We do this and this so that you guys can't get it. Like it was wild, and they respected him for being honest. So I was like, okay, I can rock with Josh.
Well, it's a bit different story with the black panels, right? It took me like a year to work my way in, and then within the 3 years, I was working heavily within the black community. The reason they mostly didn't screw with me too much was because I guess they thought I was capable of pulling the plug.
That's why I think you're CIA.
I'm not. No, I used to just build stuff. Like I used to CT's original Discord I built. Same thing with Risky's, but I also did other stuff with Risky. So
even if you were,
Risky
CIA,
gives you a lot of
us?
respect. Sharon gives you a lot of respect. So I respect that about you because it's not.
Oh no, Sharon hates my fucking guts.
But his ladies give you respect, and those ladies are like bulldogs. They are not easy. And I mean that in a like a nice way, meaning like they're tough.
Yeah, but that's a different story. They're so used to like within the black sphere, like they're just so used to the guys or like the hardcore red pillars constantly going at them. And I'm like,
that's true.
You describe this thing as this, what is it, right? And it'll usually be something political at that point. So that
well, whatever you do it well. I've seen them go at men and men leave crying, not like literally, but like God damn, they never stood a chance with those women. I gotta, you can learn some things from them. Not that that's the direction I want to take, but it's, badass sometimes.
Diva's brutal. Some of the guys can beat her, but only if they like kind of dogpile. If there's like 4 guys and just her. But if Diva's
and that's what it takes to take her down, bro. Like she is no joke, and she's boom, she's quick. Like you're not fucking with her.
Yeah, Diva's God, fucking getting a political debate. She's nasty on the left-hand side. Like
she's been around for a minute, yeah.
Yeah.
You said that you guys have known each other for years, so I didn't
know
that
about the Afro chick.
Huh?
That hates men.
Either
got like a big Afro in the avatar.
No, that's
Bomb Cherry. That's what I'm thinking of.
But yeah, she's another one. She came over in my panel.
So I was about to say, Bomb Cherry is not formidable at all. She's just loud.
Sure, I mean, I actually
loud, obnoxious, rude, disrespectful.
Bye, Himza. Thank you for being up, babe.
Yeah, but that's their sphere that they came from. So that's how they were taught how to interact with each other.
I think they were taught how to interact that way by their parents.
Well,
or lack thereof.
Some of that stuff was all from Fight Club. Fight Club kind of set the precedence on how.
And the thing is, but the Fight Club,
you end up in Fight Club when you don't have parents.
All in his mind. Fight Club was all in his mind, so that's what I mean. So it don't make sense because it always is all in his mind. So So does that make sense?
No, Fight Club was definitely a thing, Chang.
No, Fight
Yeah,
Club.
He's talking about
Was
the
it all in his
movie.
mind? Was it all in his mind?
No.
Because
The first rule
Yeah.
of first rule of Fight
Yeah, we're
Club.
not talking about the film. We're actually talking about I guess it was.
But the thing is, listen, big boy. I've got a slant eye, so I've got slant eye, so I'm seeing the world for half how it is. So I don't understand what you're saying.
It's okay. Just talk about fly lice and butthole.
Okay, I will do. So how was your butthole today?
My butthole's great. It's perky. Seeing blue skies. Better days.
Mine's not. I ate some fucking ghost peppers, man.
Oh, you're so fucking off the chain, bro. You don't hear me like clearing my throat. I do like imitations earlier when they were doing the court, like that lame excuse for a fucking trial. I was like, oh no.
How come you don't speak to gospel about this?
Oh, no, babe. I said it to you. I guess you didn't hear it.
No, before because I tried to in, but I disappeared because
So I'm fine with the gob. I'm fine with Naze's Bob. Everyone that goes there. Skywalker is the host, and he asked me not to come back. There's just some shit that happened. I'm not gonna get into it. I respect him, and it's his panel, so I just don't go back. That's all.
Fair enough. But there was one time when I was on there. I don't know who the black lady was, and then because I was grilling her, she turned around and said something about a monkey, and I said, "What?" She went, I don't perform like a monkey. I think you might have been on the panel, and I said, "I never said that." And then that's what I mean. She tried to turn it into a racial bait. What I mean, they said
Hi, Fez.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that happens a lot. It can be quite. Who was it? It wasn't. It was.
I don't know. I don't know who. It wasn't Nate. It wasn't Nate. It was the other
No,
one.
never Nate. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the exact experience, but it's happened to me plenty of times, and that's why busing in occur. I started with them, so I will never take away from them that they gave me my start. Shout out to Bob, respect them a whole lot. No shit on, but it was hard to when things like that were weaponized. You couldn't say things like monkey without it being. Oh, you said monkey, or
But the thing is, when they say monkey, but the thing is, do you know a silverback gorilla? Do you know a human and a silverback gorilla? Do you know how much DNA have they got close? I think it's 98%. So, that's what I mean. I don't understand it.
Chang, you're going straight to hell.
But the thing is, it's a fact. If you think I'm going to hell, Google it. Silverback gorillas and humans have got the same DNA by 98%, and that's a fact.
Okay. Oh, look, so I'm learning something new.
Look, it's a fact. So it's a fact. So suck on my cock today, like about what?
You don't even know
Oh my God, bro!
Who's the person in the top right? Listen, big boy, can you take the microphone out your father's ass because I don't understand what
there is no Chinese motherfucker on planet Earth.
Simon, do you know Chang?
I'm the biggest Chinese person here, and the thing is, and I will fart on your face. What the fuck? That's what I mean.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
That's what I mean. I'm not a rapper, but the thing is, if I fart on a record, my shit will sound good. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You're black. You're black, yeah. And the thing is, that's what I mean. You're so disabled, and that's what I mean. I know you like the rap music, but the thing is, if I fart on a record, my shit will sound good, but your shit will sound good. You're so disabled. Oh my God! Look at what? Okay. I'll give you. Okay. I'll give you 2 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes to roast me. I'll give you 2 minutes to roast me, and I'll fire back. So on the floor is yours. Oh my God, he's disappeared. Oh my God, he disappeared like his father. He's disappeared like his father. Oh my God, what the fuck? Look at what? So disabled.
Bro. Look, he's got time to roast you. You know what I mean? It's like you just come out of the bushes. We was having a conversation. I was listening to this shit. You want to come up with your Chinese persona? All right, cool.
Simon, you're better than that to get triggered off of that shit. Come on, bro. People like that do what he just did because you get triggered. He won. Wipe your ass with it. Who cares? Here comes Chang again. You ready?
I don't give a fuck about this nigga.
Put me him
I
on
will.
that.
I got you, Chang. I got you.
Okay, let's go, big boy. Let's go, mate. One to one. Let's
Just
go,
keep
big
it
boy.
TOS, okay, Chang? Keep it TOS, please.
Okay, let's go. Let's
You
go.
wanna talk some shit?
Okay, no, the thing
Go
is,
ahead,
I told
you guys
the
have.
thing is, you got the first 2 minutes. Go, big boy. Let's go, motherfucker.
What?
I told
Listen,
you to let's
bro.
go today. That's what I mean. You're so disabled. That's what I mean. The thing is, yeah, I've never seen a person
You
in
know,
the
like,
wheelchair. I've never
all
seen a
right,
person in the wheelchair. Okay,
let me start with you, okay?
Okay, today. Oh my god.
Do you know who you're actually putting up on your avatar?
The thing is, why does your mother likes my
Oh,
avatar when I go to her
bro.
bedroom? And the thing is,
Bro.
I tickle her pussy with my beard. Oh my god! And she squirts the
I don't give a
fountain.
fuck when
But
you
the
want to
thing is,
say.
big boy. The thing is, big boy. But I've
You
never seen a
already,
disabled
you
person.
already
I've never seen a disabled person in a wheelchair play basketball. Oh my god! Does your wheelchair have hydraulics? Are you from LA? Does your wheelchair have
yourself
hydraulics? Oh my
over.
god!
Do you know
Are you straight
who is
out of
on your
Compton, or
avatar,
you
bro?
straight out of disabled people? Oh my god!
Do you know who's on your avatar?
I think
you know? What's that
the person on
It's
the avatar. The person on the avatar is your stepfather. That's what I mean. What the fuck?
No, it ain't.
No.
No, it ain't, because I ain't Chinese, okay? So, like, yo.
No, well, no, but how is my picture you? So how you Chinese today? It makes sense today, big boy. You said my picture.
You are a new school roaster.
I'm why are you talking about new school? Why are you talking about new school? Why are you talking about new school? Why are you talking about the school? Are you a pedophile? Why are you talking about school?
Like that.
Oh my god.
It don't work like that anymore. I don't know where you came from.
But the thing is, I will go anywhere I want. I'll go anywhere I want, big boy. That's what I mean. Are you trying to troll me? Because if you're trying to troll me, this is so disabled. That's what I mean. You're so failing today, big boy. Oh my god.
See how dumb this motherfucker is? This motherfucker turned around and said, I'm trying to troll him.
I had an opportunity to really go back and forth with Chang, and he wiped the floor with you, Simon. You came in low key. You good? You low energy?
I'm just saying, like, I ain't gonna like come with his energy because he's a fuck nigga. Like, yo, bruh.
All right, Simon.
Listen,
N-word, F slurs, please.
Sorry.
No,
I apologize.
No,
listen, he trying to come at me like I'm supposed to acknowledge what he is.
Oh my god! The English person. Oh, I know who you are today. Oh my god, are you the person who was saying you was Muslim? Oh my god, I know who you are today. That's what I mean. You're so disabled. And the thing is, remember when you was drinking alcohol? So you're the Muslim. You're the Muslim when you was simping over the panel owner on the. I know who you are today, big boy. Oh my god. So you're a Muslim, but you was drinking and you was simping over the panel owner. Oh my god, I know who you are. Oh my god. And that's what I mean. You're so disabled. That's what I mean. You're so disabled. And the thing is, that you follow the Muslim the religion. That's what I mean. Oh my god. That's what I mean. And the thing is, when your mother wraps up in the veggie and she looks like a letterbox, and the thing is, and she looks like a letterbox, she looks like a ninja, and she sucks by quite a long time. Oh my god!
It's disgraceful to the roasted community.
I couldn't give a fuck today. I could not give a fuck. That's what I mean. Your mother is so disabled. She looks like a ninja.
Chang came for violence.
That's what I mean. The thing is, this person. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I know who you are now from I know who you are now. And the thing is, you said you was a Muslim and you was drinking and you was simping over the panel owner who's here now. That's what I mean. And then, oh my god, you're so disabled. That's what I mean.
Sounds like he's got fire.
Your mother is like a ninja when she looks like a letterbox. She looks like a ninja. That's what I mean. She looks like a ninja, and I put my penis in the ninja eye hole, and she sucked it a long time, and she's like, oh my god, I love it long time. She's like, oh my god, oh my god, it's so, and she slurped it up today. She slurped it up like a slushy. Oh my god, she's like, oh my god, she loved it.
You think that's clever? You think that's clever? Get in the bathroom. You're brat.
Oh my dad.
Wow.
And just like that, he comes and he leaves. Bro, Chang is the goat. Goats in the chat for Chang. Nothing against you, Simon. It's just his comedy. His comedy shtick is hysterical.
Yeah, but I'm just saying there's levels to this. Like, I'm trying to get a Netflix deal. Like, that ain't no comedy to me.
A
You know what I'm saying?
Netflix deal? Oh Lord, let me hear this one now, Simon. Let me hear about the Netflix deal.
I'm in negotiations with Netflix. I that ain't. I can pull him on stage. No way. That's like you can't. No.
Oh, I would. I mean, just judging how like fucking chat lights up when he comes, and of course me, I laugh, but I laugh at everything, so I'm not a good
I appreciate
measure.
that on you. I appreciate it on YouTube.
You know, but I would think he would do great with that little shtick.
I
He's
don't know
funny as hell.
who can you compare him with though? Because I could like in the moment.
I mean, I'm underwhelmed by comedy these days. So, but if I would say like as far as like having like being able to do like, because if I'm not mistaken, he's not even Chinese. I'm assuming he's a Brit, British Chinese, like, you know, but like whatever. So it is a bit.
Chinese people speak like that. But did you see the roast with Kevin Hart?
You know, I'm not a big fan of Kevin Hart.
No, but do you have Netflix?
Yeah, I wouldn't watch his comedy because I don't like Kevin Hart's comedy. I know he's got a new special. I have Netflix. Go ahead.
Let me tell you something, R.L.M.
It's not about like, yes, Jamie. Yes, he did.
It's not what you like. It's about like yo, Netflix is the shit. So it's just like
it is.
If you get your program over there, that's it. Kevin Hart
yeah, I mean, so thank you, but I don't even understand. Yeah, I mean that's dream big, Simon. Dream big.
What do you mean dream big?
No, I'm saying like that's I don't even know how that crossover would happen necessarily, right? But how do you go from YouTube panels to Netflix?
Yo, God, I got signed when I was 18 years old.
Yeah, we've seen the video. The song is a slap.
Exactly.
You guys want to see Simon's video and you haven't seen it?
Wait.
Coin in the chat, and we know. I love your video. I like the song.
Wait, so you don't think I'm in negotiations with Netflix?
I don't question anything you say. If you say you are, who am I to say you are or you aren't, bro?
I'm just saying, like,
if you are, God bless, and I hope you get it, and I wish you all the success. It is what you know what I'm saying. Like, I'm not here to judge you or question you or find out if you're. I like whatever.
Yeah,
cool,
but that's why I speak to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Simon, can you tell us about the whole leg popping thing? I want to hear more about that.
I want to hear more about your wife when she got like
you know. Oh, what would you like to know? She noisy as shit. What would you like to know?
I'd like to know how you dealt with your wife when you was in Afghanistan, and like you was like, I don't know if I'm gonna come back home.
Oh, I can tell you how I deal with my wife. I have this thing called selective hearing, right? Some noises I hear, some I don't. That's generally how I deal with her.
Right. So
compartmentalized hearing, I would say.
Why you R.L.M. do not back these dudes up, okay? Because they got too much to say.
Oh, I mean, first of all, I mean, I could back whoever I want, right? Because that's my free will, and I will do what I want. But I would actually say that I understand what he's saying, because the art of tuning somebody out, but letting them believe. Hold on, slow down, babes. The art of tuning somebody out, but still having them think that you're engaged in a conversation is skill.
Yeah. All right, I get that. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have these conversations.
Crazy mama, these men think they could boss me around today. Like, I am I giving off some kind of energy that's different? You guys let me know in the chat, because
no one's trying to bust you around.
Slow it down.
No one's trying to bust you around.
Okay.
It's just I'm speaking to somebody else, and this man who calls himself a man want to try and turn around and interject, right? So of course I'm gonna turn around and go, okay, I'm gonna question.
Oh my God! Somebody please, for the love of sweet baby Jesus, 8 pound, 6 ounce baby Jesus.
Oh, here comes
please
Q.
boot this fuck.
They don't know, crazy mama. They don't want to unleash the dragon, man. Because once she's out, it's a wrap. I'm a monster. I try to stay in my submissive space. I really do.
I'm sorry, Simon. Did you have something to say to me?
I don't know you.
Good.
Let's keep it that way, please.
Yeah, so why you want to come up here in your first?
Because you are just annoying to fucking listen to.
That's not the point. Why is
no,
it?
No, it is my point. It is my point of contention. You are ear cancer.
You're a joy killer. That's why I call you.
No, you're killing my joy. You came on panel and my ears got cancer.
Listen, bro. I ain't saying
I was listening to a decent conversation, and then you had to ruin it.
No, you got some sort of type of ego where you want to go. Oh.
You are ruining my pleasure of listening to this panel. There's no ego. It's all judgment.
Guys, if we want to help Jamie out, his ears and his pleasure, it's very important. It's the utmost important to me. Jaime is a friend, but so is Simon. But if you want to drop anyone, it's a $10 minimum, $1 per minute after that. Show your love via Cash App, PayPal.
I want fucking Simon to show that he wants insurance on the show with his Netflix money to drop $100 so he has grifter insurance. So he can't be put.
Like that.
There's literally no anger. There's literally no anger.
Like,
Would you like me to turn on my computer? Would you like me to turn on my computer and show you a little bit of anger?
I don't need you to do anything.
No, it's a simple question. It's a yes or a no. See how you're indecisive? This is why you're still in negotiations.
What? Listen, bro.
Did I stutter? I'm also not your bro.
You want to go there?
I went there. I don't want to. Want to would be in the decisiveness.
Listen, I don't know what your problem is, bro.
You and your ear cancer.
I don't know where you came from. You just popped out of the woodworks.
You keep saying the same thing over and over again. I wonder how you're a creator.
Bro. You popped out of woodworks. And just because I speak a certain way, don't fucking miss like how.
No. It's not the way you speak. It's that your ear cancer.
Ear cancer. Can you go a little deeper there?
Yeah, no.
Well, I would, but the cancer is already infecting my ear and it's heading to my fucking brain.
I'm gonna sit this one out. Go on,
Simon, let me ask you a question without.
Thank you. Now sit in the bleachers.
Okay, well, he already acquiesced.
No. Wait a
second. In the bleachers,
Listen,
Simon.
Jamie.
In the bleachers, Simon.
Listen, I ain't one of those.
Simon, in the bleachers.
Careful. All right. You
Be
just showed
careful.
your face.
What are you threatening me?
You just showed your face. Do you know what I'm saying?
I show my face everywhere I go.
All the time. He does.
No.
Could you cam up?
I've never
he's
come
cam
across.
Can you cam up, Simon? Can you cam up for me?
Yeah, of course I can.
Okay, could you cam up for me, please? I'd appreciate it.
Well, you come up first.
Please put some clothes on before you do that, Simon.
Are you really taking the childish route and saying you first?
Slow down. Look.
What, do you have to put your fucking filter on your screen? Like, what's going on here? You can't just cam up?
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, bro?
I don't know. That's why I'd like to see your face.
If you're asking me to do something, I will comply. But I'm just saying.
Comply then.
No, mutual, I know more. You got what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, if you're asking me to do something.
No, see, this is stutter stepping. This is stalling. Again, this is indecisive. Only I think that you've actually decided not to do it until you have certain aspects met.
You know what I'm saying? Look, I have no problem with shit you're talking about.
And yet no one calls me ear cancer.
Well, go ahead, sir, and I will.
You first? Really? That's your comeback. You first.
You asked. I ain't asked you. You asked. Okay? You know how this shit
so
works.
Comply.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll go ahead.
Is this guy fucking serious? This is the guy that's negotiated with Netflix?
Listen, if you want to talk about Netflix, that's one thing. Like, I have no problem with fucking coming up, bro.
Dude, the only thing that you're negotiating is Skinamax.
What the fuck's that?
Can you
You'll find out.
Can you share anything about this deal or no? It's like hush hush. Because it's exciting. I mean, shit.
I will to you.
What are you going to be on fucking Tatas and Tiaras? You going to be a coach?
Not Tatas and Tiaras. Why? Why do we have to go there though? Shout out to Ross. Ross is a G. If you're here, babe, sorry it took me a little bit to check. I've been like just really deep into a lot of great conversations. And so I'm not neglecting you. I love you. $25 Cash App, little something. Love you, girl.
So Simon, are you going to cam up?
Thank you, Ross.
I said I don't have a
I mean, I've already said that I want, and you do have a problem with it. That's why you're giving a concession. You're not giving a concession to this. It is because you're not doing it. You're not complying. You said you will comply, but yet you're not complying.
Come up though.
I feel like I'm the NYPD Blue, and I'm asking you to put your hands behind your back.
Pedophile right now is like, oh, come up, Simon. Like, I want to see you. Like, I mean,
did you just call me a fucking pedophile?
Guys, want to see the video?
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Wait. What? What did he say?
Simon, are you out of your fucking mind?
Wait, hold on. I missed it, guys.
No. Let it go.
Okay.
Simon, are you out of your mind?
What? Why do you want me to come up?
Are you? No. We're not just going to brush past that, motherfucker. So, are you out of your mind? Would you like to retract what you just said, or are you going to keep on down that path? Are you going to retract that, or are you going to continue down that path?
I'm going to deduct that shit, but I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, I don't know what the hell are you talking about?
No. So, you're going to need to say, I apologize for saying that. That was completely wrong of me.
I don't know you. What am I apologizing for?
So the words that I need for you to say are, I'm sorry. I jumped out of my body. I apologize for calling you that.
You're trying to be slick, bro.
No, it's not slick. It's very to the point. You just called me a pedophile.
I work for, bro?
I don't give a fuck who you work for.
Okay.
0 fucks.
Yeah. You
know who I work
0
for?
fucks at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
You know who I work for?
Just be careful.
So a man doesn't say, do you know who I work for? A man works for himself.
Be careful, bro.
Be careful. You're the one slaying fucking pedophile comments.
You seem to think this is a joke.
Do you know, like, are you looking at the avatar? I know that there's a funny little fucking cigarette in my mouth and a funny little pair of glasses, but are you looking at the broader picture of that?
Oh, no, you're in your pajamas, bro. Grow up.
No, he's not. No, he's not in his pajamas. Oh, my God. Sliming, so slinging around accusations of PDF file is unacceptable here.
One moment, Simon. I'll turn on my computer.
Okay.
Oh, you just turning on your computer now. Okay. Meet Big Daddy.
I am Ricardo. These boys have been allowed today. Save me. No, but seriously, Simon, you can't do that here. I will, and I enjoy having you up, but you can't. That's an accusation that has been thrown around loosely, and it's a very serious. I take it very seriously.
I ain't got that much time. I gotta go in a minute. I got shit to do. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know what this fool's talking about.
Right, but cool. Keep it classy. You don't have to say he's a PDF file, bro. That's just. And here's the thing, you're cheapening the actual people who go through that by just calling any willy-nilly person that.
You don't know those files. Like this fool don't understand. You know what I mean?
Okay, but so he was in those files. Is that the claim you're making here on the Book of R.L.M. at 12:44 a.m. Eastern time?
Maybe
5:15. Okay, I just want to make sure that you understand what you're doing because that's live.
Of course, I understand what I'm doing. I'm just saying, like. I don't understand how someone can just come out of the bushes like that and go.
And so that makes them a PDF file?
No, I don't know. Like, yo.
Okay, so then what I'm saying to you is please don't. Just don't.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I respect your panel. I respect what you're doing. You know
Jamie, what happened?
Mm-hmm. He's changing devices.
Okay. Jamie Simon, you're a new character. I thank you for being cammed up. Hold on 1 second. Jamie, if you can hang out in the back because these men are having an exchange and I want to be able to give you an introduction since you're new. If you give me a second, I'll get to you in a second. Thank you. What's up, tough guy? Welcome. Girl? What up? What's up, Bobby? Welcome to the shenanigans. Simon and Jamie, do you want to continue or are you done with the exchange, sir?
Oh, no, we have business.
Okay. By all means, carry on.
1v1.
So Simon, first of all,
Simon, crazy motherfucking ass.
Your comment immediately. Simon.
All right, give me a second, Jay.
No, are you gonna retract your comment? Fuck your face. I don't give a fuck about your face.
That's cool. Don't worry about it.
So are you going to retract your comment?
No. Wait a second.
Not going to retract your comment. What the
You see me now?
fuck? What housing project did you fucking break out of?
None.
So wait a minute, you're dealing with Netflix and you freeze up like that?
I know who you are now, bro.
So that means what? So are you going to retract your comment or no?
I'm just waiting for you to unfreeze.
It's a simple thing. Are you going to retract your comment?
I'm just waiting for you to unfreeze what you did. All right, so you did it. Okay, cool. All right.
Are you going to retract your comment? Don't play dumb. We're grown men.
So
it's a simple thing.
Right? No. I know, Jamie. Don't do that. Look,
it's a simple thing. Don't let pride stand in the way of what's right.
No. Wait a second.
Don't let pride stand in the way of what's right.
No, you know what we are, okay?
We're grown men. And you can act like a grown man and drop the pride, set the pride aside, put the ego in check, edging God out, put the ego in check, and retract your fucking statement.
We could go to the rose, but you damn well know we've been in the same situation.
I fucking do.
You know we've been in the same situation, so don't.
I don't go around calling people pedophiles unless I have evidence. You don't even know who the fuck I am.
I retract the pedophile shit, okay?
Done deal. That easy.
But wait a sec.
That's what we were waiting for, sir. There is integrity in that. I will give you that. Not what you said, but at least you fucking retracted it.
Can you bring Jamie back up, please?
I'm right here.
Jamie is there.
Left.
Hey Simon, why you let him talk you down?
I need to speak to Jamie.
But wait. The tough guy, don't get involved. He accused him of being a PDF file. That's not cool, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I retracted that, okay?
No, I know, but he's trying to stir the shit. Don't come in here messy, tough guy. Just enjoy the show, sir. Thank you. What's up, exiled?
Well, what's up, Simon? What the fuck are you doing now?
No. I need to speak to Jamie. I just need to speak to Jamie for a second.
Guys, everyone just mute up and let them finish there. But we're not gonna give it too much more time because you retracted. He was fine with that.
Yeah, I'm saying, damn, this shit long-winded, girl.
Jamie, just so you know, Simon always wants the attention of the gay man.
I can tell. Don't talk about me. I want to speak to Jamie, please.
Don't talk about me.
Oh, go ahead, bro. Jamie's right there.
I recognize Jamie. I recognize him.
Okay.
You know me from a couple of places.
So that's cool because when you have your Netflix special, we might get some privilege because we know you, Simon. Goddamn.
I'm so sorry that you bumped into Simon. I'm so sorry that you had to meet that character, Jamie.
No,
he's getting a Netflix special.
Let's get this shit straight. Jamie is a fucking soldier. Like, yo, bro, you don't know. We've been in the field, so.
No, whoa. Hold on. First and foremost, I have never served.
Nigga ain't been in no field. What the fuck is you talking about?
Never served.
You're absolutely right, Simon. I know nothing about Jamie. Nothing at all.
I ain't say you serve, bitch. Like that.
You called him a soldier, though. What?
Yeah, but
okay.
Now, people don't really understand this shit.
So you and Jamie, you and Jamie secretly know each other, and you're talking in code. Is that what it is?
I've seen the motherfucker on panels. I don't know fuck all about him.
Of course not, bro. I don't even understand what
he just remedial. That's
wait. That's not your best friend, Jamie? He had me convinced that you guys grew up together.
Nah, fuck no. I don't know that motherfucker.
I read the energy all wrong.
You don't know him like that.
That's one
shout out to misreading shit. God.
All right. I don't need to speak to Jamie. Leave Jamie alone.
Simon, Jamie is from the shit. Jamie is from the shit show area that I come from. The opposite shit show from the other guys we fuck with. So like. I've known Jamie probably longer than you, Simon. He's probably regretting that he met you on these YouTube streets, like everybody else that meets you.
Simon don't want no problem.
You can
Simon, you
rebuttal that
froze?
if you want, Simon.
Yeah, I'm listening, but
Okay.
I know where Jamie come from, so
Simon
I'm
don't
trying to
want
figure
no
out what you
problem,
had to say.
he's gonna deny all day long. So
We just spit it out. What do you say that you know? Just spit it out because you're dancing around it, and we want to know
I
where.
already said it, but he denied it.
He's
so
not a soldier. He's not a soldier. He's actually shared his story on this channel how he wanted to.
Well, was he President Anton Daniels when you came out the closet, Simon?
Say that again.
Was he President Anton Daniels when you came out the closet?
He don't know
Rudy
shit
and
about
the
Anton
booty.
Daniels. I used to fuck with Kevin Samuels and shit. Like he don't know shit
Oh,
about
for the
Anton
love
Daniels.
of
But it's just like
Christos.
That's where I first met you, you moron.
In the Nome de Padre, the Mon. Okay, so Simon, let me you. So we do know that you were an artist. Shout out to you. Video song is a slap. Love it. You teacher. Okay, I'm trying to because I do pay attention. Lawyer. You've dabbled in around Masonic Illuminati people because you saw Trump and Kanye in a bed together at a party in the States. And now you have a Netflix deal. You should write a book on your life, bro.
Yeah, I am. That's the Netflix
It's fascinating.
That's the Netflix thing.
Yeah, please write a book and become famous.
I mean, I want to know more.
Yeah. I mean that is actually the Netflix.
I hope that you do. I hope that you become famous.
I hope you get swashed down a toilet bucket one day.
Typical Simon
You
behavior.
become famous so that I can get my 15 minutes to be like, well, I remember when he called me a pedophile.
Your 15 minutes of fame is gonna be like, come down with me, bitch. Like,
Oh wow! So this is where he's claiming he knows you. He's claiming that he knows you because you're some kind of sicko.
Well, that I mean, he called him that right off the bat. So I was gonna drop
Simon's
him.
got a bad habit of doing that. That's how he gets kicked off True Zones all the time.
I was trying to save Jamie, but Jamie don't want to save himself. So it's just like I don't know nothing about that.
I assure you,
the
Jamie
paranoid
does not
delusion
need to
in
be
this
saved.
motherfucker.
Is he wearing a
Jamie does
sign
not
that
need to
says
be
"Save a
saved.
gay"?
This is anything.
And I
This
mean,
is
Jamie's a
fucking
bottom,
awesome.
so as long as you're a top, maybe Well, no, but he doesn't like black men. I forgot. My bad.
Jamie
Plus,
don't
Simon
know what
is
the
also a
problem
bottom.
is. Like that's the problem with it. With this shit, many men don't know where to go. You know what I mean?
Wait, what?
Tell us about
Am I
many
going
men,
crazy,
Simon.
or today has everyone taken fucking
How
shrooms?
many
Mandy.
men has it
Let
been,
him go.
Simon?
Let him go. Let him go. This is content. Let him go. Let it happen.
I don't know what you guys are dealing with.
I got a button to press for you, Simon.
I just need to know how many men has it been, Simon?
Right,
Simon, how many men?
How many men?
Simon,
What?
has it been?
What are you talking about?
You just said Jamie doesn't even know how many men. How many men has it been?
No, yeah, you didn't recollect. So I said Jamie don't know the top from the bottom, and that's why, like many men, don't know how to comprehend. That's what I said.
Oh, how many men don't know how to comprehend then?
Are you just reading in a thesaurus and just playing fucking darts
No,
with
I'm
it?
reading a teleprompter.
I want to know about Simon's
They're selling you down the
experiences with
river if you're
men.
reading a teleprompter. I mean, they're fucking you up.
This nigga crazy.
That's how shit goes.
I mean,
you guys are amateurs. You don't even know how this shit goes, bro.
what's wrong
Coming
with you?
from the guy who called someone a pedophile 5 minutes after meeting him.
Oh, you wanna cling on to
With
that?
no evidence to back it.
This ain't ET phone home, okay? Move on, okay?
Well, to be fair, Simon, you don't. Jamie showing you a lot of grace because you don't swing that accusation and say, "Oh, I retract it. Now let's move on." No,
Yeah, because
that's
he
a
could have
serious
easily
accusation.
left. You could have.
Well, I was going to, and Jamie said no. Let it.
Jamie could have easily left, and you would have became content that you never became before, Simon.
Yeah, well, I'm up for it, but I'm just saying, like,
No, you're not.
I don't know if you're up. Pause for what Jamie
Hold on.
can give you.
If you cry about the shit we do over at Truth Zones, bro, you're going to fucking die about the shit the shit show does to you.
You talking about Truth Zone?
Oh man, it's a wonderful world we live in.
Yo, for
Yeah,
real.
I'm talking about how you
hold
cry
on a
over
second,
at Truth
because
Zone.
we have a woman begging in the chat. I have fucking granted, it's a picture of me. It's not me. I'm fucking tired. I look like shit. Yes, I can't. I do look like shit right now. I've been streaming for 30 hours. Over.
I don't think you
Guys,
look
we
like
need to start seeing some donos. Come on, show some love. Show me you care.
You're doing 24 hours.
I'm
right
over
now?
24, bro. I'm like past 30.
Nah, she's on
Si-
30 right now.
Simon, don't make me go over
By
to
the
Two
grace of
Zones
God
right now
and
and
a
go
lot of
get the
crystal meth.
guys. I'll go get the guys right now.
I wish.
We can have a community collaboration right now, Simon. I can go get the guys and bring them over here right now.
Shout out to Crazy Mama. Hold up, Simon. Shout out to
Because
Crazy
you're
Mama with
calling
the
my
hold
boy.
on, $4.99. Simon, show them how good you can pop that leg. So let me know, Crazy Mama. With this dono, do you want me to show the video? Let me know in the chat, and I'll play it for those who haven't seen it yet. Simon can rock a cheerleader skirt and pom-poms like nobody's business. He got legs for days.
Why am I talking about going and getting the boy, Simon? Because you call my homeboy here, which I'm using that word lightly, a pedo when he's definitely not one of those.
Exactly.
You literally said that to the wrong
let me tell you about that
person.
last
The
comment.
wrong dude.
She ain't talking about my video. I put my leg up.
But my thing is, why get so butthurt?
Oh, she's talking. Okay, you talking about Netflix, Crazy Mama?
If it's
You
not
talking
true.
his music video? Let me know.
It's not true, right? So why you getting all so up in arms if it's not true?
Simon, do me a favor. Hold on. Do me a favor, Simon. Just apologize to Jamie for calling him something he's not.
He already did.
Oh, he did? Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to shut up then.
Well, he retracted it. He didn't say
No,
sorry.
you already
That's
know.
fine.
No, I redacted it. I didn't retract. Redact.
Redact is on a
Redact
file,
means the cover
sir.
up. Retract
Yeah,
means
exactly.
something that you take back, you fucking retard.
What?
Hey man, but why you getting so
Redact means
butthurt about
cover
it? If it's not true,
Yes.
why are you so mad?
Because I
Redact
can
would
just press a
mean
button
that
and make
you're
content out of them if I want to, and I'm just letting them know
Redact
the
would
level of
mean that
importance
you're
of saying that
claiming
online is.
Somebody can say
Redact-
whatever the fuck they want about me, but I ain't gonna trip on it because it's not true.
Well, yeah, but see, the thing is, Simon does this too
Say
often.
whatever you want.
Sometimes you need the energy.
Yeah, 100% agree.
Tough guy's already tried to stir the pot with Simon, and now he's attempting it with me. Futile attempts.
Yeah, Tough Guy is a troll in these streets. We know Tough
He's not good at
Guy.
it.
Now we're gonna build on information. You're used to this, Simon. Redact means
But
that
you also
you
know
would be
me, like I ain't
claiming.
gonna be tripping off of something like that. Say whatever the fuck you want to say.
Yo, Jamie, you want to watch
All
it
right,
now?
tough guy. You do realize I was talking,
I already
right?
told you. You wanna watch it?
Guys, one at a time, please. One at a time. Go ahead,
Now-
I'll get it out.
Now, Simon, I'm gonna just put it like this: redact is simply saying that you're stating Jamie is involved, but you're just taking his name from it. Retract is just taking a statement back and saying it's not true. So, do you redact or retract it?
You caught
Thank
it.
you for that.
You caught it, right?
Man, who gives a fuck? No.
Tough Guy,
I do
words
for
do matter.
entertainment
Words do
purposes.
matter. And proper there are too many DTDs in these streets, and people need to be corrected, bro.
Because I will beat up on Simon for fun and entertainment purposes only.
All right, guys, money on the table. New York City Majestic, $5. Never mind the accountability. Let's see him hold them pom poms. Play the video. All right.
I haven't been around in a while. I know.
You don't know the video, Tough Guy?
What
Oh, we're in
happened?
for a treat. He's got a music video. He got signed and everything. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, Simon. Yeah, I know Simon was an artist. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
We're making him famous one stream at a time.
Success.
Jamie, was you signed?
Hey, Simon. Hey Simon, I'll be your MD, man. If you go on tour.
Simon,
just
real
making
quick, how
money.
many people
Tough
viewed
Guy
your
just
Yeah, you
video?
gotta.
Simon, how many people viewed your video? Simon, could you answer the question?
I think
Approximately how
here
many
alone,
views does your
I've
video
given
have?
him like a ton of views. Hold on, here we go, guys.
Yeah, Simon. Hey man, hire me for your MD. I got you.
Don't worry, guys. I'm bringing it up. I got you. It's a slap. I'm not
Totally
gonna lie.
accurate.
And the man has some legs on him. He can kick high. It's impressive. Let's do this.
Yeah, I know a lot of hookers that can kick high and make more money.
Not a hooker. God damn, Jamie. All right, here we go.
Jesus
Fuck
pissed.
me. How do I don't guys don't make fun of me. I don't know how to make this shit.
subscribers. No
Jamie, why you
fucking
so
way.
mad? Like, Jamie, calm down.
No fucking way. This guy is serious.
How do I make this bigger?
What the fuck is this bullshit? Are you fucking kidding me with this?
It gets better, Jamie. Hold on, it gets better. I think it's a slap. Here we go. It's almost coming. Prepare yourselves.
Pure physics, technical, but also with it. Hoping for another physics, smashing like ceramics at a Greek wedding. Tradition ain't the thing here. A new year, a new expedition of fear. The Lord's God to beware.
Let me know when the ear cancer's over.
Jamie, I'm sorry. It's almost over, man.
Gotta give the people what they need. The people give me energy, the people make me breathe. They're also full of jealousy, they're also full of greed. But that is just humanity.
This shit sound like some 90s shit.
It is. It's old. All right, here we go. This is Simon, right? Doing his best cheerleader. Yes, Simon.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not. Yes.
Hell no.
Yo!
Why did you do the cheerleader though? I don't know.
You can't even stand behind that tough guy. You got stumped, brother.
How does that correlate to anything you was talking about or doing? Nigga?
All right, so that was definitely the piece de resistance. I mean, we've all heard the rest.
Where's the correlation, sir?
Shout out to Simon and his high kicks. Homeboy did it with them legs, though.
And he had heels on. That nigga had, why he have heels on? That nigga had some cowboy boots. What the fuck he had on?
I would say that was quite the talent. Oh no, Exile, we lost you. Come back. Do you still want to simp for him, tough guy? After you seen that?
No, I didn't know he was gay. My bad, nigga. Shit, if you gay,
I ain't gay, nigga. Like at the end of the day, like Simon Cowell signed me. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I've sucked a lot of fucking dick in my life, and I'm telling you, you're
dressed
gay.
up like a cheerleader, nigga.
I was responsible for AI. That's what I was responsible for.
You were yes, insertion AI. That's what the fuck
I
you
didn't
were
know
doing.
it was.
This is
Hey, you
wild
Anson,
as
you
fuck.
look
Nigga, you gay for that.
My
nigga.
bad. You were back there
I
patient.
was
My
responsible
bad.
for AI. That's what I was responsible for. Now,
Nigga,
all
you
you
was gay.
motherfuckers, like years later, like 20
Dude, the
years
only
later,
AI
want to try
that you
and
were
play around with this
responsible
shit.
for
You know what I'm
was
saying?
anal insertion.
AI, always in your butt.
This is wild. I can't even take you fucking seriously after that.
Bro, I never took you seriously from the start. Yo, bro. Like,
You just met him though. Donna, what's up, baby? Welcome.
This is
Got 30 in the
wild
room.
as
Make sure you
fuck.
like, share, and subscribe. We have been running an over 30-hour fucking. Well, I have been going 30. I haven't been running a 30-hour stream. My stream has been going 10 hours, which means that I have to end. Who just dropped off? Who did I lose?
Dude,
Exile.
you're
Okay.
on a 24-hour stream.
You're right, but I'm not running my own stream. I've been panel hopping. I've been doing the panelverse craziness.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, I will have to end actually in an hour and a half anyway. So please continue to show your love and keep the content going. We have a great panel this evening. Anson, my bad. I didn't know that was you. You look so different with the glasses on, bro. I was like, whoa.
I don't dress up on YouTube. I don't.
No. We already know to expect the hood. We know
So
the
wait a minute,
vibe.
what are you trying to say? You're gay for
Hey,
pay?
I'm glad
Is that
I
what
was
you're
able
trying
to
to say?
come through on your 24-hour stream, though.
Yeah, I appreciate having
I ain't been
you
around.
here. No, well, to be fair, I've been over in White Trailer Park. It's not really a place you hang out at.
Right.
So yeah, I'm trying to merge the worlds together. I'm trying to heal the world, make it a better place.
You got a future. You got a future.
Thank you.
Simon,
I appreciate
can you show me your bookshelf, please?
DOC,
Simon,
my love,
can
can
you
you
show
cam
me
up
your
really quick in the
bookshelf?
back so I just know that you are not a bomber?
Why do
It's
I
just
need to
me
show
and
you
you,
shit?
kid. All
Because
right,
I want to
here we
see
go.
what
Thank
books you
you.
have.
Yeah,
What would I ask to see it for?
Guys, give me a second. DOC, welcome. I know you've been in the chat, yeah?
Yeah.
Mr. Mad Hatton.
Yeah.
Welcome to the shenanigans.
Yeah, man.
Hey Becky, you
Bro,
done came up, nigga. You be doing your thing.
Simon,
I see you, girl.
you're a little gay, man. You put on a cheerleading outfit and you kicked your leg up to your
Here comes
fucking
another one
ear.
of these white guys.
You,
I'm doing some shit.
you're a little gay, bro. That was a little zesty. I'm just saying. You
Zesty, like your father. Your father was zesty. Like, I don't know why.
You would know. You
basically scratched your ear with your big toe, bro.
Yeah,
like,
and
come
what
on,
did
man.
you do? What did you do?
I definitely wasn't putting my freaking toes up to my ear.
And he got you right back. That nigga said your
I
father.
can't tell if you're male or female right now. Like, I can't see you.
What,
Okay,
bro?
so-
You hear my deep voice and you think I could possibly be female?
Yeah, of course. You got voice machines,
Bro,
you got AI
alright, bro.
going over
Okay,
here, like
got
all
you.
types of shit.
I got
So
you,
I don't know what you're doing, bro.
I definitely heard a girl with a deep voice before.
I know. I thought the same thing, Majestic. Look at DOC and look at Jamie. That's wild. And
Hold
he
on, I'll
came
put
up
the
in the
good
back.
avatar on.
You guys look
we're
alike.
basically twins, man.
That is wild.
There you
I
go.
was thinking the same. I thought it was just me, Majestic.
Hey, I
Boom.
was thinking that myself, but I didn't want to say it. I was
I
like,
love
this
it.
is my
Everyone
fucking
has
twin.
a doppelganger here.
Yeah,
Everyone
shout out
has
to
a
NYC.
Shout out to NYC. Thank you for coming back home, my love, where you belong.
Sorry
Go ahead,
about
guys.
that.
Simon, are you going to show the fucking bookshelf or what?
Every time I answer a message,
Why
StreamYard
all
stops.
these men try to tell me how to show something? You gay. Like, yo, Brian, look.
Yeah,
Look,
you
bro,
got
what
in
are
a
you talking
cheerleading
about?
outfit.
What are you
fucking
talking
retard.
about, bro?
What are you talking?
I ain't
Bro,
asking you to show me nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to run your damn mouth.
Yeah,
Cool.
you did. You asked me to show me your
you took that
face.
costume from one of them Diddy parties, bro.
The dude
I went
literally
to
asked
them
me to
parties.
cam up and said
Yeah, I
if he
know
came
you
up, I'll
did.
cam
I
up
know
on
you went to
screen.
the Diddy
Yeah, of course,
parties.
yeah. Bang, bang, bitch. Like, at the end of the day, like, I went there. So
They
what?
taught you that high leg kick with the baby oil, didn't they?
And
He's
God
like, I got
damn, he's not even denying it. Okay.
He even threw a little bit of
He
lisp in
doesn't.
there too.
you didn't
He
get
doesn't.
Brian. Fuck you, ho.
Telling you, his wrist.
Simon, you
Simon,
got
are
this.
you mad?
You holding your own, Simon. You got this.
Are you mad,
The same,
Simon?
like, I got invited. So what? I didn't know what the
But
fuck
are you
that nigga
angry,
was up
Simon?
Wait.
Like,
Oh wait. So wait. You went to a Diddy party. Can you tell us how that was?
Simon's voice is not deep at all.
Yeah, Simon. Reshare the Diddy story, Simon.
Why
Please.
you got a high ass voice like that, Simon?
Tough guy, what the fuck have you been drinking tonight? What are you drinking on?
Mama's pussy. That's what I'm drinking on, bitch.
Oh,
I'm not asking your dumb ass.
Sorry,
Simon.
Anson. Yeah.
No, there's nothing to apologize for.
Late night shenanigans, and I'm too tired to
Simon-
moderate right now.
Oh, this is
Simon's a weird
chaotic.
guy. He sounds like he's
nigga's
British, but he's
stupid as
also
hell,
got
man.
like that rap
He
thing
is.
going on.
Oh, wake up. Okay,
He's like-
today's the day. Okay, we're in 2026. He sound like he's British. Well, you don't
Yeah,
recognize
like,
him.
Yeah, you
Wait,
sound like a
like,
track. You sound like a
I
track.
said
nigga.
I'm like, why are you?
Oh, tough guy, bro. Come on. Like, yo,
Shout
you
out to
have
my
no
guy,
respect
Exiled
for
One,
real.
bro.
I love
What's
having
up,
you
Oh
here,
my
but
lord.
until you learn how to moderate
What you
again,
drinking
bro,
on, tough guy? I could tell you
deuces.
drinking too,
God
bro.
damn, tough
What
guy,
you
you
sipping on?
disappoint me. Fuck me, bro. No N-word, man.
Yo, what's
so
up,
many
Smash?
jokes right now. R.L.M. So many
You know what I'm saying?
so many jokes.
I know,
Smash,
bro. But
what you
I
got
gotta
up,
respect. I gotta respect. We got a diverse panel here.
I'm
We're
just
not
chilling,
gonna
bro. How
be.
you doing?
Hey,
I'm
look
doing
right
that on
next to
purpose.
you.
I'm tough guy, but you also don't show any self-control because you just let it fly, which tells me you don't give two fucks about my channel and respect my rules.
Hey, Smash,
Well,
look right next to
it
you,
ain't got
bro.
nothing to
Remember
do
when I
with you.
told you I know
love
somebody that
having
looks
you
like your
here.
But you
avatar
can't- you can't-
picture?
you
You're
can't-
sitting
you
right
can't-
next to him.
You
I
can
love
put me in
having
timeout.
I love having you here. So just try not to use
Jamie,
the
me
word.
and my homie Smash, meet the homie Jamie.
We already met.
Hi, you met Jamie before?
Yeah. Oh no, I met him like 5 minutes ago.
The Mad Hat. That's the Mad Hattan in the chat. Dr. Mad Hattan. Are you a
Yeah.
doctor?
No.
No, he's not a doctor.
No. It's
You
just a
don't know.
combination of my two favorite DC villains.
Interesting.
The,
Love that for you.
the Mad Hatter and Dr. Manhattan.
Cool. Well, welcome.
So
You got
Simon,
a very deep voice.
you said earlier,
Thank
I don't
you.
know who you work for. Who do you work for?
Simon don't got no bass in his voice.
He's got. I'm gonna lend him some bass.
Simon, who do you work for?
I told you already. I work for your mama. Like so.
I told you already.
I could easily say that you definitely would qualify to work for my mother. She pays like shit, and your bookshelf proves that.
So, Simon, when did you make that music video? Because I noticed you have 77 subscribers on your channel, and that's quite a feat. Did you just release that yesterday?
No, it's old.
2020.
20 years ago.
No,
Nah,
that
he
that
had to
song
release
sounded
that
like it
during
was
the pandemic.
1992 or something.
That was a pandemic music video.
So it's 19 years ago, and to be fair, he has 4.8 thousand views. So for 19 years
Tell
ago,
us about your Pan African.
No, that was a
Tell us about your Pan Africanism.
Wait. Hey, did you say? Wait. Did you say?
I want to hear about his Pan Africanism.
very sexy voice. Very sexy.
Wait, Becky, go back, rewind. How many views does he have?
19 years ago. He was
But
signed.
Yeah, but people
He
think
was
that
signed. So he was signed.
It's just like what?
I
But
don't
how
like
many
He was
views
fucking
was it?
signed. Where did it bring him?
4.8 thousand.
Brought you nowhere.
40,
Simon, I made a short video that made 7.7
So
million fucking
not
views,
even
dude.
6,000 people have heard his song.
What the fuck?
Oh, Simon,
Is
I
that
didn't know.
Urkel?
You went bald, Simon, eh?
That's Urkel.
Oh.
He's mad.
Simon's a character.
He's about to go punch the bookshelf.
So I understand that. So Simon lied about seeing Kanye and Trump in bed together, and that's when I had to stop the insanity, because I was like, wait, you're not going to say that you were at an Illuminati party and you saw Trump and Kanye in bed together?
You're not about to say you're talking to Netflix.
That's not the first time he said that
I'm not going to
story
believe
neither.
it, but like, I mean, the story was all over the place. I mean, I quickly
Can I just make him a full locale? Like, should I just
Jamie?
do that?
Please do. He's already one.
Hey,
With
Simon,
the community that I
how
started.
many women are you gonna fly out to London, Simon?
I think it's time to bring him to the pasture.
Y'all put some bass in your voice.
Yeah, I'll bring him over there, Jamie.
Simon, how do you feel about pastures?
I don't know what you mean.
He likes
Well, how
them.
do you
He
feel
likes
about 'em?
farming.
You like
Oh,
grazing?
I thought you said pastures like church.
Stop interrupting when Jamie's
No,
talking.
no.
Come on, give Jamie a break.
How do you feel about
This is the
pastors?
first time he's gonna have any type of like education about anything. So
What?
Jamie, go ahead,
So
sir.
just tell
Go
him
ahead,
about how
sir.
you like
No, go
farming.
ahead. No, let's give Jamie the platform and like allow him
Alright,
to
Jamie, take the platform and learn
dudes off of longest yard that had their shirt tucked up.
Ask Simon all the questions you want.
Go ahead.
So Simon, how do you
Simon,
feel about
answer the
grazing?
question
in a
honest.
baggy medium
Do you
shirt.
eat greens?
Why is everyone interrupting? I just said
One at a
give
time,
Jamie-
guys. Yeah, for real.
Give
one at a
Jamie
time.
the platform. Jamie,
Do you
Yes,
eat
Smash.
greens?
Let
Do
Jamie
you
because
talk
he's
to
never
him.
been able to talk.
Simon, he's asking you a question. He's asking if you're
Simon's
a
a fruit
collard
bucket.
person. You like
No,
collards?
calm down, bro.
We can't
Jamie
ask
wants to
questions
speak.
like that, sir.
He's
Don't
trying
get
to
used
figure out
against
shit.
me.
Okay,
I love
all right,
collards.
so
I'm
let's-
from Alabama. Collards
Jamie's
are
like,
great.
no, calm down. Just give Jamie some space, okay? Right? We're gonna all back off because Jamie's in that space, okay? So Jamie, what do you want to say, bro?
How do you feel about grazing? Are you a good grazer?
Hey, why does that sound? That sounds really.
I don't know about good grazer. You might be a good glazer.
All right, no, let's be
glazed.
civil with
Been
this. So
glazing.
Jamie has all the ways in the world.
Guys,
Jamie
just
knows what
let
he's
it
doing.
roll. Let it roll.
Hold on, guys.
Okay,
Guys.
I'll shut up.
Simon,
What's up,
hold
Big
on.
Al?
Simon, hold on. R.L.M. Do me a favor. Drop everybody but you, Jamie, and Simon, including me.
Got you.
Set the table for success.
Dad, you guys are diabolical, bro. All right, here we go. I'm operating slow, but I'm getting there. All right, guys.
So, Simon, how do you feel about grazing?
All right, so what are you talking about?
How do you feel about grazing? You're supposed to be a fucking lyricist. I mean, like, how do you not know words in their meetings? Like, are you confused?
I thought you were talking about sheep. So, like, oh,
well,
okay,
similar, yeah. Sheep. We'll just use that. Okay, so, like, how do you feel about grazing?
Are you talking about sheep or are you talking about music?
Like you grazing in a field. How do you feel about that? Like eating grass, grazing.
I've done pretty well.
Are you sure?
Well, you tell me, because you seem.
Do you think that you'll be a success? Like... Listen, are you going to be a moo cow that produces? Are you going to produce?
No, wait, Jamie. No, Jamie. I'll give you some kudos for that. That was a really fucking good question.
Mm-hmm. Doing this a long time. So, are you going to produce the milk?
What does that mean to you, though?
Are you going to move for me?
Moo. I mean, give us some, Simon. Yes or no? Maybe so.
Sorry. It took me a moment to figure out it, but I mean,
you get stuck.
No, I just need to know. I need to know who Jamie is. I don't know who Jamie is. You know what I'm saying?
I'm Jamie. I'm an alcoholic.
We're talking about you right now.
I don't give a fuck if you're an alcoholic. That's my problem.
Well, you said you don't know who I am, so I'm telling you who I am.
You told me you're an alcoholic. Okay, cool. That's
quit pro. He gave you something. Now you give us something. That's the way this works.
There's different types of alcoholics. Okay, so it's just like
no. Whoa, stop. No, there's not.
What?
There's not.
There's not.
There's alcoholic.
So that tells me you're not an alcoholic. You think you can outwit me, bro? You gonna book?
Bro, he crossed the fucking race. He's on to dinner with his family, and you haven't even started, Simon. Nah. Simon, do us a favor. Moo.
Just do me. He's moving.
Do me a smile. Chill out. Chill out.
So Simon, aggro. I like it.
How do you feel about fences? Are you a fan of fences?
God.
What the? You see?
Do you like fences? Do you like fences, motherfucker? Answer the question.
Listen, bro. One thing you can't.
I'm not your bro. Do you like fences?
Yeah, and you
like fences?
Call me a motherfucker.
What kind of fences? Like 6 foot tall fences, 4 foot tall fences, wire fences, mesh fences? Like what kind of fences are we talking about?
Yo, bro, I gave you the spotlight, bro. You're gonna be really fucking appreciative. You don't know how this shit rolls.
I'm so fucking thankful. There's a million of you locals in the fucking pasture. I'm just asking you what kind of fences you like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you seem like a catty bitch. Like I have to fucking build you a fence that fucking suits you. Really, I'm just gonna throw you in the fucking fence and just fucking laugh at you the whole time, make money off your dumb ass while you moo and produce milk for me.
Interesting.
Money.
It will be. Money. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying the content that you're consuming, that's $sign the Book of R.L.M. Donate now. And if you like a family favorite, of course, you can donate to me. That's $sign Ebony Loves Me, all uppercases, no spaces, Ebony with a V, not a B. Send your money to Jamie. All donations are anonymous and appreciated.
Shout out to the grift, y'all. We got a good hour and a half to go. Show me you love me and show me you care. And Jamie... Simon, shout out to you, man. You've just become the prized cow. How do you feel about that? Wait, hold on, Simon. How does it feel to be the prime? How does it feel to be the prime?
I've always been the prime. I don't give a fuck about this shit. At the end of the day,
what are the yellow books to your right? What are the yellow books to your right? The collection. What's the yellow books to your right?
I don't know.
Look to your right.
Yo, Listen, bro.
Simon,
just go
look
back.
to your right.
Go
to your right about waist level. What are the books that are yellow on your shelf?
Go and play.
What are the books on your shelf that are
yellow?
yellow?
The
It seems
proper
to
men
be a
these days, right? He
compilation
played
of
too
different
much.
volumes.
He played too much. You know what I'm saying? So
I haven't even begun the game yet.
They want to tickle your pickle, Simon. How does
They
it
just
feel
wanna
to
play.
be the cow?
I haven't even started the
That's what
game
they
yet,
gotta
Simon.
play. Everything's a play. It's like
Simon,
play.
back, brother. Come on, play back. Give me something. Play. I want to play. I'm
Simon,
a kitty
have
cat.
you ever seen the new movie Dracula Untold?
What is Dracula Untold have to do with shit?
Simon, have you ever seen the movie?
Jamie's like, have you ever?
Do you know the greatest line in that movie? Was the
all
last
Jamie's
line that
saying
was
to me,
said.
look here, bro. When you're talking to me, right? All I hear is
It says,
"Let
the line."
No, wait. You're like,
Why is he gonna interrupt me all the time? Why is he gonna interrupt me?
Look, go ahead.
You're
son.
interrupting. I'm
Go
trying to
ahead.
tell
Like a
these
kitty
wonderful
cat with a
people the
mouse
best
right
line
now,
in that
Joshy.
whole movie. The
Go
best
ahead.
line in that movie was the last line that was said. Let the games begin.
Let them eat cake. Are you
All
hungry,
right,
Simon?
so can I speak now? You dumb
Yes,
fuck?
sir. Been waiting
You
for
ain't
it.
paid to speak
All
yet.
I hear when Jamie talk is like,
Jamie owns you right now.
no, Jamie's
He's
like,
got the whole world
you can't
In
even
my
fucking
head, you got the whole world. We're gonna move together. All right, you bore me. I'm gonna bring everyone else back up.
Yeah,
Everyone
he's not
can
being a
have
good
a
moo cow
nibble.
yet.
Now, I was a cat. I played with my toy. I got bored, just like a kitty cat does. So, shout out to y'all. Have at it, gentlemen.
The milk's gone
Can't be a
sour.
cow if you don't have any milk.
Ow.
Someone
Yeah,
explain to me what
it's
the fuck
The
unfortunate
milk's
what's going
gone
on right now.
bad.
I don't understand. Explain it to me like I'm autistic. What the fuck is happening on this panel?
I gotta put this cow out to
I don't know.
pasture. His milk's spoiled.
What's
Gotta bring him to
happening is
market.
Simon's producing curdled milk.
Oh, old cows do that.
So Jamie and Exile come from a quite diabolical sector of YouTube where people put targets on their back and they become the low cow. Simon has just been prized #1 cow. He's put a target on his back, basically.
He's no cow. He doesn't have any milk.
Well, I mean, hey,
We're gonna make milk. Okay,
it could be evaporated, but
Oh,
still
you
gonna
have
work.
to fucking
Anorexic cow.
prod for the milk. The milk is there. He just likes to play games.
We just gotta
don't
play a little with the
prize
nipples. That's all.
cows.
We gotta tickle the nipples. a little bit.
Prize
Simon,
cows
come on.
produce abundant milk.
You just
Delicious
gotta put 'em in the
milk.
right- You gotta put them in the
I
right
mean,
setting.
apparently
I'll
Simon,
send you some
apparently
links.
Simon is a
spiders make milk
fucking
too.
male goat.
One at a time.
Apparently
Yeah, we're making
spiders make
cheese out
milk
of
too,
this
so could
motherfucker.
Simon.
Simon, so you do know what happens when you come online and you make a bunch of claims that sound completely bombastic and irrational and don't make any type of sense, and then you expect people to believe or respect you, Simon. Your stories don't measure up or add up, brother.
No, R.L.M.
James
I'm
Denta?
just up here to get you, and all
You're,
these motherfuckers around
you
here,
are a affronter, sir.
Well,
they're just
I
playing
appreciate
around.
you
You
being
ain't gonna
forward.
bag
So
that
it's just
cow.
like I'm just like, okay.
Simon,
I'm
That-
more of
that
a kid.
mu-
I'm
that
more
mu-
of a kitty cat and less of a
Simon,
That
cow.
music video cost your whole budget for the next 5 years.
Simon, where's the next Illuminati party? I want to go there. Do you have tickets?
I mean,
No, if you-
facts.
no,
for
I
real.
ain't gonna invite you to that shit. You a dusty motherfucker.
What,
like
what,
I
are you
didn't think.
what are you talking about, man? I'm like 10th generation Mason. What are you talking
Listen,
about,
you
man?
look like a luchador. Like I
Guys,
ain't
give
gonna
me a
invite
second,
the shit.
Warden. Can you cam up in the back? I don't know what you look like.
He
Okay,
looks like a
Warden.
luchador. He
You
ain't
look
got no
very
mask.
different
What the
than
hell?
your
It
avatar.
was the AA title. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, no.
Okay. So you're new, so I'm gonna let you hang back a little bit because I don't know. You had a black man as your avatar and you're a white thin person. I don't want to say man or woman because I don't know.
Who is
James
Gender
Denta.
fluid.
Cam up, my love. I don't let anybody up without being able to see you. If not, you can hang out back here. It's all good. I appreciate you coming. Welcome to Book Bar R.L.M. We are having a low-cow celebration here, I guess, or we're trying to at least. We're seeing how much milk come out of this cow. So if you guys just hang out a little bit in the back, I appreciate that before I bring you up. Go ahead,
Josh,
y'all.
Simon, are you going to tell me what yellow books do you have waist level to your right?
Are you gonna tell me how you get your head so?
Oh
Perfect.
Lord, Simon,
You're
you
trying,
disappoint
bro.
me.
You're trying. You're struggling.
You're so disappoint me.
What kind of dummies books do you have, Simon?
Damn fucking
How
Volcal and the
many books
struggle
do you have
bus.
written for you?
Oh, the struggle bus, bro, and the little yellow bus. This
Yeah.
motherfucker's room 9
You too
and a
serious,
half.
bro. Like you gonna calm the fuck down. I can tell you're a struggle because you're so serious. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're there like.
Do you wear a hoodie to hide the fact you're wearing a bra?
God, what?
Do you
Someone
wear
said
a hoodie
womp
to
womp
hide
womp
the
in the
fact that you're
meantime, like they
wearing
were
a
on
bra?
Sesame Street. All right, what?
Bra? God damn.
Simon, are you
Jay.
wearing a bra right now?
For the love of Christ.
Am I wearing a what?
A bra.
Am I wearing a what?
A sports bra.
Am I wearing a what?
Bra.
A bra.
Am I wearing a what?
You're being
Women's
you're
clothes.
just
Am I wearing a what?
looks
play
like this
dress
bitch
up?
is empty, bro. She's
Look,
past
wait till
the
the
wall.
R.L.M. Wait till they figure out. Am I wearing a what?
I'd rather be yelled at by OG than have to deal with this fucking shit. I'm telling you, this is not fucking entertainment.
Well, look, we tried, and unfortunately,
Lord.
but okay. So, Simon, why don't you share the story about the 2 officers that pissed in your ass in Afghanistan?
Oh Lord.
All right.
Why'd you want to go?
Damn.
Because you said it, bro. You said it. It's out in these streets. I don't say
Yeah,
anything to
here
you
comes
that you
Batman.
haven't said, bro.
Tell
Come
the
on
story,
now.
sir.
Tell the struggle. It was a struggle, and every man has had a struggle. This
Yo,
is a safe
if I-
space,
look,
sir.
You can't
God,
do
I'm going
that
straight
because
to hell, bro.
Tell the
I serve
story.
my people. You get what I'm saying? I serve my people. Like so, like
What,
no.
drugs?
What?
Crazy mama, I'm getting darker and darker by the second. I have been corrupted. My soul has gone back.
You gonna tell the story already, Simon? About 2 guys peeing in your butt?
How did they
What's
get in
up,
your
broken fishing?
You crazy? All right.
So, and I need you to cam up, my love. I need
Simon,
to make sure
can
you
you,
are
can you
not.
replace that sweater with the black one so
Oh
I know
my
that,
Lord,
so
it's
I know
True
that you're
Zone.
the Grim Reaper and death
True
is coming for
Zone.
us all?
Don't
You
get involved
know,
in this,
True
bro.
Zone.
That's my boy.
Yeah, but show me that
True
that's
Zone's
your
cool.
boy, dirty old whole fucking stuffed animal. Truth Zone. It's only me seeing you, babes. If not, I can't bring you up. So, okay, cool.
Oh,
Thank you.
Simon got scared. The ears.
Oh, he knew. Oh, Simon
What's up,
got
Truth Zone? Hold on a
Simon
second.
cleared
Well,
out the
hold
way.
on a second. Let me just say hi. Hi. Hi, cutie. Let me just say hi to True Zone. Welcome, True Zone.
What's happening? You don't remember me?
Is
You
that
came to my
what?
panel. You don't remember me? You came to my panel one time.
I did? God damn. Like, you know, when you start streaming a lot, the days turn into nights, nights turn into days, and round you go, and I forget my name, who I am, or what is, or what this all means. Okay, but welcome back.
These niggas up here know who I am. I know who the bald head nigga is, like Casper Friendly Ghost.
All
I know
right,
who this nigga
sir. So I'm gonna give you some grace because
Oh, he's gonna
you're
come for
new
the
here.
smoke for me right
But
away.
we just
You know
don't
who I
know.
am, baby.
Just
No,
weren't
I
that
know, but the N
memorable.
word. Just try not to like go crazy
Ah,
with the N
shit,
word.
man. I gotta. Damn, what to my freedom of speech? All right, man. You know what
I
you
know,
got.
ain't that
Freedom
about
of
a bitch?
speech is it
Ain't
freedom
that
of
about a
consciousness?
bitch?
I'm out this motherfucker. I'm out. You know what? Y'all got
That
it.
we
I'm
getting
out.
censored like motherfuckers up in this
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
bitch.
out
All
this
right, guys,
motherfucker, man. I got
hold on,
He
guys.
doesn't like
Shout
he
out to
doesn't like a
respect
muzzle.
to the money, guys. Hold on, Lawrence, $5. Hail to Queen R.L.M. M. the Rose Queen. Simon, how do you build a Dyson sphere, and how can we stop climate? Lawrence, you are a troll on climate change, sir. You're my favorite wordsmith. So I'm gonna give you ass, even though you're gay. I figured you can think this is a man's ass, but you do.
God
That looks like
damn.
my
Shout out
ass.
to you, Lawrence.
Damn, baby, you showing ass over here, and I can't say nigga. I'm out this motherfucker, man.
Okay, that's 2
All right.
times. True,
Peace
so
out,
my love.
homie.
Yo, Truth.
No, I'm gonna give him one more
This
time
is-
because he's new.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Yo.
okay, he left
Truth.
before I could even
Wait.
drop him.
Yo,
Truth, if you come back, I'll give you one more time, and if
Truth
you
is
say
a
it
real
again,
one. Look. He's a
it was
real
my
one.
channel
Like,
rules.
Oh my God, Simon, shut the fuck
I
up.
don't care if he's a real one, a
I ain't gonna
fake one, a
stop you,
fucking
bro.
gummy bear. The rules of the channel is no N word, sir. I want to keep my channel going so I can have fun with y'all. I'm a kitty cat who likes to play with her little mice, but I can't do that if they fucking destroy my channel because you guys insist on saying the N-word. You understand?
Yeah, but it's
TOS.
Like, can I tell you something?
All right, True Zone. Welcome back, my love. You're welcome here anytime. It's just that one word. That's all. You guys can get away with it on the black channels. We can't get away with it over here. They call us racist and all kinds of stuff. So you do understand. Thank you, my love. Though. Welcome back. What's up, Simon? Go ahead. Because you're boring me. You're boring me. You're usually a lot more energetic tonight. Are you sober tonight?
Boring. R.L.M.
I just keep getting interrupted by this motherfucking corrupt motherfucker. So it's just like, yo, he want to open his damn mouth every 2 seconds when you're saying, okay, I've got some space. I respect your platform. I turn around, I'll calm down every time. Like,
you good? No, Simon, we good.
But it's just like, yo, why am I getting interrupted every 2 damn seconds? You know,
there might be like a delay, like because yeah.
No, there ain't no damn delay.
You rambling.
Wait. First of all, lower your tone, sir. I'm talking to you at a 5. You don't have to raise to a 7. I'm not coming at you. There might be a delay. I feel like there's a little lag tonight with you.
He thinks that he's at the gay bar. That's why he's talking energetically.
No, these dudes are jealous as a motherfucker. And at the end of the day, they don't like a black man coming up on this panel and going, okay, I can level up to you. You know
I'm jealous of a messy ass bookshelf where you can't even fucking properly book shit.
You want to run your damn mouth.
Just bugging my OCD, man.
All right, give me a second, Warden.
I've got boys in the back.
Give me a second, guys. Warden, I totally think you look like you're going to be a fun time. You're new. I don't have the energy for new right now, my love. I've been streaming for over 30 hours. So I'm doing a marathon. So I can hold on. I can let you hang out and you can come back when I have more energy to deal with. I don't know what you're coming with, but I feel like you're going to be kind of spicy. I love it. Not tonight, though. Thank you. Like, share, and subscribe, though.
I used up all the rest for new energy.
We shake it out. We respect the community. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Oh my God, Simon, you don't even respect yourself. Quiet.
Shut up, bitch. Like, yo, we respect the community. What the fuck you do, bitch?
That was the most unmanly bitch I ever heard.
This motherfucker be in his house at the laundrette.
Shut up,
bitch. Some bullshit on the internet.
Like,
you brat. Like, don't play with me. You don't even know where we come from. We jumped out of helicopters, bitch. I don't know what you doing. You know what I'm saying? I really don't.
I am fucking dead right
now. You're new, broken fish. So I'm gonna give you some grace because I think you came from Exiled's channel. Maybe I think.
Bro, now he's mooing.
No,
I can totally handle YouTube and I can moderate the shit out of a panel. Not when I got 30 hours in me, sir. So try to give me a little grace and give me another shot. But like, share, and subscribe. Thank you.
You said it's a 24
Simon, can you move more?
Marathon.
Can you move
she's
some
tired
more?
as a motherfucker right now.
Yeah, I'm tired. So everyone needs to like not talk. Like, guys, moderate yourselves because I have no energy for y'all at this point. I'm just pushing it to 12 and then I'm done.
Move for me.
Oh, okay, Broken. I appreciate the clarification.
Bro, that sounded like the ring.
Oh, Simon, you slipped an N-word, guys. Do we keep him? Do we drop him? He went ahead and you said.
All right, yeah. All right.
Or you can pay me to stay.
All right,
use
I mean, it's not a TOS violation, but if you don't like it, then it's your rule. Kick him.
Is that what you trying to do? You trying to make me slip up? Okay, cool.
I think that you should pay her for your infraction with that producer money.
I can't hear you, sweetheart.
I appreciate that. I know that's fair. That's fair.
I gotta hold you to the same standard I hold everyone else. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I think the boys are having fun with you right now, so I won't drop you. But send me a little coin. We can look the other.
I mean, maybe Jamie is. This shit is fucking annoying.
I can be bought. I can be bribed. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, what's the ticket on that R.L.M?
$10.
That wasn't what I was talking about.
I was gonna say 5.
I ain't even hit the like, man. Jesus Christ!
Oh, on this one,
you got me so
bounty.
Like, yo. Hit the like button.
I mean, he's a supporter. He comes and he does.
That's not what I was talking about.
Oh, I don't know. Then I'm too tired. It went over my head.
You said
sir.
you could be bought. I said how much.
Oh, well, we can discuss that.
No one said they can be bored. Nah, we just talk. No one said that.
I mean,
You trying to be funny for? You trying to be funny?
She thought you
No
meant
one said
bounty.
that shit. This ain't no.
I thought you meant bounty too. So that's why I said.
But do you guys see that? How you know? That's how you know that that's
crazy.
So not me, because I had no association with it. I was like, what is he talking about? Oh, my own ass. No, yeah.
I slept and I didn't get no association. I was like, oh shit. All right.
Simon, thank you, sir. 10.
Good job, Simon. You follow direction. Good.
So how many stone are you, Simon?
Well, look, that's a woman question.
He's like, man, I'm 350 rocks deep.
What are you talking about, bro?
Bro, you were in a cheerleader outfit. So why don't you answer it?
That's a woman question. If a woman
But
asks
you were
me
in
that,
a
I'll
woman's
answer
outfit. But
her.
you were in a woman's outfit. So why won't you answer a woman's question?
Why ain't donate to the channel, bro? And shut your mouth.
I mean, that is seriously gay, though, Simon.
I gotta agree with Simon on this one. This shit is gay. I don't know what's up with y'all. Why you got nothing better to do but to pick on Simon, ask him how much he weighs, talking about his clothes. I mean, Jesus Christ, man, you're making my dick feel small. My nipples are starting to hurt. I think I'm gonna get my period here.
Oh, Denny. Here we go. Unseasoned panel. Yeah, I would say so. True, so we are.
I've been on the internet longer than you've been alive. You stupid chatter.
Knows I'm fucking spicy, and he knows I'm seasoned. He still says that shit.
That voice
where
is
was that? Where was that?
God damn.
Where was
I mean, how spicy are you, DOC?
Some shit that I can't say on panel right now. So yeah.
Can I sample?
No, absolutely not.
Damn, Jamie. Jamie has no chill.
Absolutely not.
Oh man, he's gonna have his way with all of you. No, not at all.
He's just trying to make me feel jealous. That's the thing y'all don't understand.
Oh, ew, guys! Don't do that. Like, not my straight
right.
boys.
Fight
don't,
over
don't
me,
take away the
boys.
dream.
Fight to the death. Damn, you dream about me, R.L.M? Holy shit.
I dream about all of you, and it's not because I'm really dreaming about you. It's because there's nightmares. You guys stay with me wherever I go. We'll follow you.
I mean, say the word. I'll set you free.
Is he carpet foreman?
We're the most fucked up shadows you can think of.
All right, Simon, that was.
Did Simon just look for a piece of crack on the table? What
I don't know, Simon, what that was. Where's your lady, Simon?
Sleeping.
So why are you here for me then, bro?
That's our personal, girl.
But you said you were here for me, to get me. Those were the exact words. So if you have a lady in the other room, does she know that you're here?
Oh, he's got a roster.
Wait. You took it like that?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Can you please clarify? That was stupid of me to assume that it was that. What does that mean?
Wait a sec. You're putting me on the spot, right?
No, well, you said it out loud on the panel, sir. I'm just repeating what you said. You said, I'm here to get you, and they're jealous. So what exactly does that mean? Let me know where I stand.
That means a $500 donation, not a $10 donation.
I mean, bro, that doesn't even open the fucking door. That doesn't even give you the fucking code.
No, I know what you're about.
Yo,
that might give you a one-on-one for 10 minutes on Sunday.
I would tell you, but I'm not going to give away the game.
That's all you need is 10 minutes. Anything past that is just a waste of time.
Apparently, in these streets, people say 7 seconds.
Oh, no, that's horrible. Those are amateur numbers.
Horrible. At least 7 minutes.
I
All right.
know you felt like that, but that's
all right, guys. If we're I mean, this one's not delivering, so you guys can do whatever you want. Switch it up. We got an hour to go, y'all. And I want to see appreciation for the work that I've put in with you. You guys know that I am going back to the workforce. You guys have forced me to sell mascara and lipstick to ugly ass women who want to look like Kim Kardashian because I'm not making enough money here. Thanks, you killed my dream, but I still have a week. Shit could
You
turn
want me to
around in
do
a
some
week.
helicopter dick?
A lot could happen in a week, yo, and I won't have to go back to my day job. I don't want to sell feed pic.
What?
And you know, this things are limited these days. So show me your love, appreciation, 2, 5, 10, 20, whatever you want. Cash App, PayPal, Ko-fi, snail motherfucking mail. There's always a way to get it to me. Throw out smoke signals.
Klarna.
Just show me some of Klarna. That's all there. There's installments now.
Cash out.
Love you guys. You know, I'm trolling with you. I get very spicy when I get
One
extremely
pay.
tired.
Western Union.
There you go. God, do you remember that? What
Cartels.
Western Union? It was always a way.
Walmart. Walmart MoneyGram. Walmart's Walmart.
Green dot, sir.
What about AOL chat rooms? You remember those?
Oh, bro. I remember Yahoo chat rooms.
I never did chat rooms, so I do hear a lot about those, especially in these spaces. So I know that like a lot of people actually come from there, know each other here. So there's like history.
Pal Talk is another one.
But I never did chat rooms. No.
Right, yo, girl.
Damn.
Are you wait, you talking to me? Wait, did you just say girl?
Yeah, he's a girl.
What
man,
the
he didn't even
fuck?
say.
But if I called you boy, I'd be racist, right?
He didn't even say it all sensual. He said, "Yo, girl."
Wait, right.
He was like, "Hey, girl, how you doing?"
Oh my God. Okay, Simon, if I called
thank
you
sir.
boy,
Thank you, sir.
I would be called a racist. We know that. So is it fair that you called me a girl?
I didn't know that. I didn't even know you were single. Okay.
I've told you that. You've asked me before, and I said I've been single for 7 years.
None.
Right.
Simon, you're supposed to be mooing. You're not mooing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He's an underperforming cow.
I tried to explain this to you earlier.
If you move,
Everybody jumped down my throat like I was a party pooper.
Nobody jumped down your throat, Danny. We were just trying to extract.
I just have excellent taste in milk. That's what y'all don't understand.
Putting out powdered fucking milk.
I only drink the finest Cambodian breast milks.
God damn.
That's 100% pure Cambodian, y'all.
Danny,
Wow.
You make my day.
No way.
Oof. Dan.
You asked me to burn a bridge. I don't know if I could do that right now. I'm just
Burn a bridge or build a bridge? I would like to bring my communities together. It always seems that they all kind of go back to their tribalistic nature.
What do you want to do?
But at least it's fun.
Ditch this community because these guys are fucking losers, and find a better one. I don't know where you curated these people from.
Well, I mean, I don't think
it comes from education.
people are losers.
Damn, I thought we were nice.
But
you were all
you're
losers.
welcome to your opinion. So they just I didn't
over here.
Yo, Anson says what he means and means what he says. And shout out to Anson. He doesn't hold back. So this kind of just happened, and I respect all my panelists, but you are entitled to your opinion. Does anyone want to confront Anson on calling out losers?
Fucking Goodwill
I don't give a
Hunting's
fuck
fucking
what he says
spiritual
about me.
advisor over here.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I said fucking losers, not losers. So
Well, okay, so what besides the trolling? Because obviously we're having a bit of fun, yeah. Everyone should be able to have a bit of fun, not take themselves too serious.
Who
Especially
cares what the bald Jew has to say?
No, let me speak to Anson. He's German, he's not Jewish. Ich bin Ausländer. He's not Jew, no Judum. So, what has these guys done that makes you feel like they're Juden? Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Juden.
Sorry, my bad. Juden.
they haven't done anything.
Anything as far as what?
Like anything of consequence at all.
Here in this moment or in general?
Yeah, here in this. But I don't
Here.
know in general. Yeah.
Okay, no, okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
I haven't really been entertained. I'm kind of whoever. I think it was Dennison that has said a few times that.
So then you're a loser too, right?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I'm not special. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I got you.
so Anson, so you guys know, and he comes from Grid One. That's how he and I kind of got connected. Shout out to Grid One Motorsports. So yeah,
No, yeah, I haven't contributed shit to this panel tonight.
Yeah.
He's right.
Yeah.
So as long as he's calling balls and strikes, I'm cool.
Yeah, and she's gonna have to sell makeup now because we're not putting out. I mean, we got to make her some money, right?
Thank you. I appreciate
I was just
that.
gonna make her my secretary, but you know.
I mean, I'm saying though, Anson,
Amy,
I haven't seen you around here that much. After you get
signed the
used so many times. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm, what do you call it? I'm a jaded whore at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like I don't put my back is my heart's not in it anymore. R.L.M just like she just slaps her hands and it's like I got another customer. I need you to get down in that parlor and take him to the bedroom and do your thing.
You're just mad.
Shut the fuck up, powdered cow.
You mad because you made the wrong decision, bro.
So, Anton, I would beg to differ, and if you got to know my gentleman, I actually like to keep myself around very smart people. So, Dennison's pretty much a genius. Jamie's brilliant and fucking slick and clever as fuck, knows how to make good money. I'm learning from him. And, of course, OG, you know OG from Grids. Simon, as we know, he has a Netflix special. So, I would say that I've curated a quite fascinating group of men. You just haven't been able to see, because we've all been streaming for a pretty long time right now.
Yeah, I was talking specifically in this one moment, and then I tied it back to try and grift a little bit.
You say specifically,
Yeah, I hear you. I appreciate that.
Simon, you're
Dennison's actually been on Grid a couple of times.
Yeah, I've been on
I
panels.
like Grid.
Jamie, I've been on panels with Dennison. I've been on panels with Orthodox guy before.
Nice.
I met Simon the last time I was on your panel, so I'm familiar
So,
with the last time.
Now that
Jamie
I have
and
you here, I have a question. An accusation did come up, and I don't like when someone accuses someone of something. I like to give them the opportunity to defend themselves.
It's true. Whatever it is.
Well, I don't know if you necessarily want to own it, because it has to do with Mrs. D in the chat. Mrs. D is a Puerto Rican Latina. She's very pretty, lighter skin, black hair. She's always in Grid's chat. Yeah, stunning woman. She's an anesthesiologist. It was said to me that you called her a mud bucket, or like basically somebody who likes to date dark skinned men. It was a racist term. Mud shark.
So I've described all kinds of people in all kinds of ways, including myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't attach like any kind of ill will towards anybody. I don't think that words are in and of themselves like mean or evil. But yeah, I mean, I've offended a whole bunch of people. I don't remember that specifically, but
okay, cool. I mean, but you do understand, okay, so just to give you a little context on Mrs. D, she doesn't panel up a lot, and she is a heavy troll in the chat. So whatever. I think anything can go in the chat, right?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever said that on a panel before.
Well, she hardly ever panels up, but just to give you a little insight on her, she's a professional, she's a successful woman, mother, all that good stuff, right? So she's definitely not someone that I would call that.
Her boyfriend's a Nigerian.
Okay.
Most that got to
is
do with
Ike
anything,
is Ike actually her boyfriend?
Wow. No, wait a second. No, wait. Pull that back. Get back to the conversation.
Hold on, Simon.
Simon.
I'm actually having a serious conversation. Please mute up, sir. Is Ike her boyfriend? Because I don't know,
Well, I don't know her personal business, but it's kind of out on the internet slightly.
Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't matter. I mean, well, sure. Freedom of speech. I'm not here to protect. Like, you can say what the fuck you want to say, but you and I.
I'm just saying, technically accurate.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to.
I want to provide you with as much context as possible so you can understand where I come from when I say things.
Yeah, sure.
So in terms of like race, like I think that like someone who is racist is a moron because judging someone on their immutable characteristics is fucking retarded.
Yeah.
So
Agreed.
and my stepmom is black, right? I have like my dad married a black woman after he got divorced. Like I don't give a fuck about whether or not someone loves someone of a different race.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. No, wait.
But Mudshark is funny though.
I personally she holds her own. Whenever I've like even remotely tried to cape her woman, she goes, "You don't have to do anything for me." So she's it was communicated to me by OG. So that guy called her this.
Okay, now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he felt a certain kind of way about it, and so
something about this shit.
Simon, I'm not done with my exchange, sir. Give me 1 second. You've had the floor for a lot of time, and you delivered some dry ass milk. So mute up,
Needy bitch.
and I will give you time when I'm done.
2%
So
lactase.
I am of
Not
the
even
mind that
skim.
I say words, and I don't give them any meaning. I don't give a fuck about words. People are too sensitive. But I mean, are you racist?
if I hurt her
you know, you just said you weren't. So what?
Yeah,
Okay, so
if I hurt her
tired.
feelings,
Remember that. So
sorry.
why? No, I don't know because I haven't spoken to her. It was OG who communicated to me.
Yeah. OG banned me. OG banned me. And now that you said that, I know what you're talking about. Now that you mentioned OG, OG banned me from his channel because I typed some stuff in his chat. And if that's what it was, then that's fine. You know, he said that's what it was later. So that's fine.
He's very protective of her, and you know we have a right to be protective over people in our chat. She's a great contributor to all the channels, including Grids. So you do understand why he would be protective.
Yeah,
I would just say when you troll. I mean, and I'm sure you don't give a fuck, but when you troll, just certain people. I don't know. Don't go after our whales, I guess.
Yeah.
It's never going to end well for you. They easily pay $500 to get rid of people for life.
Yeah, and if they did, I would be really happy for you because then you wouldn't have to sell mascara.
Oh, amen to that, bro. I'm praying to God every day. Please don't send me back to retail hell.
So, what do you know about mascara?
Come on, I can see Ike and D seem
God,
pretty
Simon,
serious. God, good for them, bro. That's hot. That's a hot ass couple for real. So all
Simon,
the love
I
to
want
them.
to point something out to you. There's a real locale in the chat right now. His name is Duck. If you can measure up to Duck, then you get permission to speak again.
Ducky's a locale?
I'm going to like about 2 minutes, but it's just like I was
said
kind
that
I
literally
think
an
of Duck
hour
of more of a milkman.
He
I just don't
You
understand.
don't have to milk him. He freely brings milk.
I don't understand a whole grown man talking about mascara. I don't,
Wait, what? You're not
Hold on,
even
wait a minute, let me get this
listening,
straight. Coming
Simon.
from the motherfucker that literally wore mascara.
Now I
and
feel
fucking
bad for
jumped
sticking
up.
up for you, Simon. Can you go to bed or something?
Denny, I told you were going to regret it, just like Tough Guy regretted it. I was like, "Oh, you guys want a cape? Go ahead and cape. You're gonna be mad that you wore that title."
I ain't going to bed. I got
That
shit to
ain't
do.
what I
Motherfucker wearing
do.
pom
But
poms.
okay,
Gonna talk
hell
about
yeah.
some mascara.
Can you go do it? Can you go do it?
See, that's how uneducated you are because we have time zones, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Can you go
you
do
want to
it?
come up and
when
state
you're
your
talking,
claim?
I'm waking up, bro. Like you can't play me.
You want to come
I'm
up,
a
Ducky?
junior high school dropout. I'm still smarter than you.
Why
Can
you
you
telling
go
me
do the
about your
shit you gotta
past?
do?
Listen, that's your parents' like issue.
No,
Like,
you tried to tell me about my past. You called me uneducated.
yeah, because you are. Like,
Duck
ain't
and
no.
Simon.
You don't know anything
Ain't no
about
shit.
my education. I'm self-educated.
Hold
That's
on,
why
guys.
I'm
Give me a second. Sorry.
why I'm smarter than you.
It's now becoming annoying to me, and so Simon, like, if you're not gonna add it, like now you're just like firing shots. It doesn't make any sense. It's like low IQ and beneath you, sir. So stay muted if you don't have something important to add, because we have about a half hour left. Duck is coming up. Lawrence, if you want to see it happen, you got to send some money, and I will make it happen for you. I'll give him a one-on-one. We got about 45 minutes left, so make it count for me, Lawrence. I know you can do that for me, baby. Love you. All right,
so
I'm bringing Duck up.
I'll
Hey,
ask you one
Ducky.
question. I'll be done. Okay.
Okay, babe.
See,
What's
hey,
up, white
hey,
people?
Simon,
Looking
you
good,
see
Doug.
What's
this
up, folks? How
locale
you guys
down
doing?
here?
Looking
This
real good.
Motherfuckers want to fucking run in
Hell
and out,
yeah.
bro.
What's up?
What up, Duck? How's the OF going, sir?
I didn't make any progress on it today. I'm
You
working
will.
on
You
it
just
though.
keep trying.
Hell yeah. And I'm
If you
trying,
need some
dude.
help, I'll
I
help you
can't
out.
help it.
You're a sexy man,
Oh,
man.
fuck.
You can make some real money out in them
Ain't
streets.
sexy at all.
Look, I gotta
Stop
explain
that.
something. You guys don't understand that I am a pretty woman. I read journal articles and shit. I'm academic. I'm smart. I'm like a borderline genius, etc. But what I do back to you guys is I admit that I don't measure up to most men. Right, I admit that most of the times I got laid was when I was in like 18, 19, 20. So I do trade-offs, guys. That's what you guys find intriguing about me that you guys can't figure out is I don't mind saying Like if you guys ask,
Give me a second, Doug. Respect the money. Shout out to
Does Doug
Lawrence
have a
with the
small dick?
$5
Okay.
dono. Hail to Queen R.L.M, the Rose Queen. Let's see the combo between Duck and Simon. Okay, you got it.
God
You
damn
paid
it,
for
Lawrence! What the fuck? Fuck you, Lawrence.
It's what he wants. So, guys, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna put every.
What the hell? What the fuck was he
Simon.
talking about?
Simon.
Sorry,
It's
baby.
getting to the point where someone paid, so I got to respect the money.
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna
So
go
I'm
in a
giving-
second. I gotta go.
Well, respect the money and just have a convo really quick with Duck because Lawrence paid for it and he's a big supporter of mine. I'd appreciate you doing this for me, Simon. I know you
appreciate
can.
you too.
Thank you, baby.
appreciate
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Oh, this ain't half bad, but I'll just finish what I was saying is, yeah, you guys ask, oh, does Duck have a small dick? And I'll usually just be like, okay, whatever. Yeah. Like,
Wait, I
okay.
never asked that, sir.
It comes up from time to time.
Oh my God,
R.L.M.
no, I've never asked that though.
Yeah, and I respect. Maybe that's why I'm still here.
Questions.
Well, when you say you guys, you got to be more specific because I've only ever said you're cute. Like you're a good looking guy. I think you're interesting. So I've never said you have a small dick ever. I don't know.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I like that. No, I like that. And so, okay, go on, sis. But no, so Simon, he wants to. Lawrence calls me up, and Simon wants to talk to me about
do you understand
my
the terminology
balls or my nuts or
about-
something. That's cool.
No. Like
Lawrence wanted you to have a one-on-one with Simon. I think he thinks you guys are both interesting, and he wanted to see where it would go.
You want to duck conversations. Like at the end of the day, like people want to talk to you, and you just duck that shit. That's duck, right? That's you, right?
Yeah,
you
like
didn't get
in
that name from. You didn't get that name from nowhere, right?
No, in a nutshell, so what I try to do most often is be respectful of people, get to know people, their personalities, and and have respectful conversations. But like D7 was in chat earlier, and she was saying, and Dusty believes that I pose as a trans man with a lesbian girlfriend on other channels, and so I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I'm at.
But to be fair, you did okay. So I think what happened was, and correct me if I'm wrong, D7 said that she had clips of you doing that, and then you double down on it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to deny that type of claim, to be honest, right? That goes in the small dick bucket.
Oh, so you're just going along with it, like to be a part of a troll, but you don't actually do it.
No, that would be calling her a liar too. So that's a sharp, that's sharp, scary, pointy one. So I'm not saying D7 was a liar. I don't know if she's here, but I ain't saying she's lying.
Can I ask Duck a question?
Of course, that's what you guys have the time for. Lawrence is probably getting turned on by this interaction. So go ahead, let's give him what he wants.
Yeah, how long, Rebecca? How long do we have?
No,
do I have to rush?
No, babe. I get it. And thank you for coming up. Let's give him one more minute. And Lawrence, I owe you. Go ahead.
Yo, all right, Duck. You hear me?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Go ahead. Let me just get between the two of you. Nestled in. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, that's what's the. Hey,
It's a low-cal sandwich.
Hell
guys,
yeah.
come
I'm
on.
just saying that's what's up. That's what's up.
I just
Hell
need the
yeah.
two of you to say moo at the same time so I can bust them out. Go ahead. Moo. Yeah. That's right. All right. It's boring. I'm bringing everyone back up. You guys didn't give me shit. I need more from you, men. Next time we need to do better. I am trying to farm your asses. And then
Drizzle.
I want to play Love Connection. Snow, you are
Drizzle.
bad girl. So thank you, Duck. If you gotta go, I appreciate you. Thank you for being a good sport. Simon,
Duck,
it
about you
disappointed
being
me
trans, what's going on with you and the transformation?
Oh no, it's just okay, so this came up from a long time ago. Someone first
How far
asked,
along are you?
So I mean, I don't know exactly, but my own journey started probably about 8 months ago. I'd say 6 to 8 months ago. Yeah. Yeah, someone asked if I would go on a date with someone asked if I would hook up if I would have sex with Nev. And I don't know if you know anyone knows Nevlier, but yeah, I said, well, first, it's very direct at Nev, so you have no clue about her. But second, I said, well, if it's the topic is dating, right? I said, well, look, probably, I don't know, but when I say I don't know, what I mean is, I don't see why I wouldn't. So that's a yes, right? Obviously, in any context, that's still a yes.
You are dating. Like, I mean,
Nev's a man, right?
But he's talking about transitioning.
Yeah. And anyways, so that you just asked when I started, right? And but what D7 was talking about in terms of being Duck's transgender, and I have a lesbian girlfriend. I'm still not sure when that started, right? There's a big difference there. I can tell you about my transgender journey, but I still can't. I also, for my own part here, I still don't exactly have what's it called? I don't have a date for when I started dating lesbians as a woman.
Can I ask you a question?
Wait, what? Oh, wow, that was a lot.
Can I ask you a question?
So you're dating lesbians as a woman because you're transitioning, right? So internally you're a woman and you're outwardly going to be.
That's some bullshit.
Look, we feel a certain kind of, but we're going to give Duck respect because Duck does come up on panels. So are you trolling the fuck out of me right now, bro? Because if you are,
I'm not. You asked a question. Ask a question, and the answer is right in front of you.
The fuck out of you. Okay. Like, he's just talking some shit.
How the fuck is she a lesbian if she's with a man?
It sounds like I believe in pronouns.
I'm trying to figure it all out, bro.
I don't know why.
Simon. God damn, Simon. God damn, Simon. I'm gonna keep you up here, brother, because I care about you deeply, but I'm fucking lowering your mic because you're blowing my fucking eardrums out.
I'm Lord Biden. I'm a lawyer.
I told you, ear cancer.
For the love of Christos.
Let me help with the
questioning.
Oh, Josh, go ahead, Josh.
Let me help with the questioning. Hey, Duck, have you ever attended a YouTube or like a YouTube panel or some type of private communication and try to convince other people that you are a female?
No, I mean, okay, so no, I haven't done that. I don't know. I was on this OF Girls Discord the other day talking to her, and I don't know. I don't think that happened, but I couldn't be totally sure either, to be honest, right? So yeah, I mean, it's whatever. This sucks. Like, I don't know how to answer.
You don't know how to answer if you would have used wording that would.
Simon, they're having a back and forth. This had nothing to do with you.
Sorry, babe.
No, you're good. Mute up.
You are unsure if you selected wording to obfuscate what you are toward other people?
Right. Okay. So yeah. So if I were to not carefully answer, I would just say that never happened. But that's me not carefully answering, right?
Okay. I mean, if that's how you want to answer.
Right. Yeah, it is. And so like, yeah, an excuse that I'm not answering isn't, right? It isn't. So technically what it isn't saying is that, like, I'm not admitting that I'm a man. I'm also not admitting right now that I am trans, right? I'm not admitting either of those things.
Josh, if the dick pops out of a pair of panties, is it still gay to suck it?
I'm so
So that would put you in non-binary, yeah, Duck?
I just think
no, I'm a queer. Dusty knows this. I don't know if he's still around, but I'm I am a queer heterosexual male. Yeah, I'm a queer heterosexual male, basically. More or less, right? More or less. No offense, but yeah, queer heterosexual male. Yeah.
What? Okay, so how is that possible?
It's possible.
It's not probably if you
heterosexual men, aren't they both in opposition to each other? You fuck yourself now.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Who knows?
This troll, whatever this is that you're doing, you got to get the story right before you haven't thought it out properly yet. You didn't realize that the questions that we're going to be
keep going, R.L.M. Perfect. I'm so hi, Duck.
Hi, baby.
R.L.M.
I do my best work when I'm delirious, by the way. It's really just that fine area right before I lose my mind. So, Duck,
I think if you should let Jamie ask the questions.
Yeah,
Jamie
sure.
could probably fish this out really well, I think.
Sure, Jamie.
Fish what out?
I'm trying to figure that out. Like he said,
There's no fish to be had here, right? And that's the problem. He wants to
there's no.
but he doesn't have one. So wait, hold on, Duck. It's devastating because you're a good-looking guy. So if you were going actually to the other side and not, share the world, all that is you. So what?
He's
Wait a minute,
memeing.
hold on, Duck. Go behind you and show me those shoes.
Oh, this is my tower of power.
You know the song by Eminem?
Do you know what I say?
Criminal.
I say you simps. Why don't you simp some more with some money? I tell you.
Facts, Duck. Facts.
Yo,
Shout out to
hell yeah.
Yo, Duck, this ain't about simping. This is about like
what's up?
People imposing this bullshit on us.
I
like,
love his shrine for the metaverse.
We know what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, yeah,
right.
So
I think grift shrine? Is that what that is?
Pronouns. Like, yo, bro.
Duck, is that a grifting shrine?
Hold on, Simon.
Yeah, and so when I do, I'm not, obviously it's not, isn't my show, but since you're asking to clear it up real quick,
by all means,
when I'm live streaming, I'm like this, I'm here, you guys are there. And so basically when people, like, if you guys get sick of me, what I'll do is I can move out of the way then. And without too much complications, there's other stuff for people to look at. Yeah, they can ask me if I'm a shoe collector, whatever. I'm not trying to keep them there.
The question
I like the look of it. I like the look of it.
Aesthetically pleasing.
I don't think it's wrong.
Duck,
it's not wrong to like the look of it.
No,
the look of it.
It's attention to detail, sir. It's attention to detail. Don't let them lie to you.
Yeah.
I'm asking you something that I don't think you understood the question. My
I'm a
question
hateful, loving
was,
troll.
is that a shrine of things that you have grifted for?
I love me some Duck.
Me too. I love Duck, by the way.
You trip me out so bad. I still can't figure you out. And that's what keeps me freaking stuck. That's how I got stuck here in the
because he gives you whatever it is that you project onto him.
I think I understand.
Well, what I can't understand, I have to understand it.
He said that he hooks up with lesbians.
It's your own reflection that you can't understand.
Hold on, Denny. Anson's asking him the question. Go ahead, Anson.
Yeah, he said he hooks up with lesbian women as
I don't
a
think
lesbian.
so, but whatever.
And, as a guy, if I were to like try and hook up with women who happen to be lesbian, then I'd have to be a lesbian too, because that's all they date exclusively. And I would bite the bullet if it was a hot enough chick and say, "Yeah, I'm a lesbian. Let's hook up."
Yeah, but
I'm so glad you cut me off to let him ask that.
That's pretty good. But if I could echo that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, could you ask a question, get an
He
answer?
started talking before you. It was rude. You cut him off.
So I mean, if you're going to talk about it being attractive to hook up with chicks, right? But she doesn't want to, or there's other things she'd rather be doing, then it's like, cool. Well, the dominant part, like, I can find something in common with almost anyone, right? Almost anyone. But the fact that there's not going to be physicality associated with it that either of us are comfortable with, it's like, that's why you guys don't hear me talking about, like, having a solid, whatever it is, 5.2 incher that day and like going out with some chicks or whatever. I don't talk about that
Can
stuff.
you get to the point? Because I'm so confused right now.
There is no fucking point.
Just dancing around it. What's up, Casey? Aloha. Long time no see, babes. Welcome.
He just said it's not about sex. It's about other things that are more transcendent than that.
I mean,
like when someone,
I would argue that if you go after lesbians, hold on, guys, give me a second.
What else would you be doing?
Hold on. So I
bet you're a good dancer.
Ex-snatch eater, right? So you do know that lesbians don't like penis. You have a penis, sir. Oh, now we lost them to the fucking after hours club.
Yeah,
let's go.
There we go. That's it. There was limited attention, and the time is up.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's gonna dance, can we see you dance?
Yeah, let's big screen this motherfucker. Go ahead.
Please. Yeah. I know you can dance. Like, dance around some shit right now.
You work on that body, Doug.
You're catching me so off guard, Snow, but let me give this a try. Let me try.
You know I'm a big
I'll
fan.
just do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And then we'll shake it up. We'll shake it up. We'll mix it up a little bit.
Yes.
That's a lot of fun.
Flip that.
There you go.
That's a sexy motherfucker.
I like that.
You can have whatever you want. God bless you, sir.
Not gonna
Yeah, you
lie,
are
it
a
really
good-looking
does look
man,
like
though.
you're
Yeah,
jerking
he
off
can't
through
even
the
get off his chair and do some Dawson.
kind of
He
concerning.
didn't
But
try
you know what
too
Dawson
hard.
means? It means
I mean, it was
moving with your
good.
All
legs,
right,
bro.
Simon. We've had enough of you. Night night. I love you, but the talk over is just like I'm literally on like pins and needles. Half an hour and I'm out,
I
y'all.
can imagine.
Bro.
I'll
You
try
said
to
that a
like
half hour ago.
watch my
No,
ass
no. I said I
too.
was pushing until 12 o'clock. I said, Denny,
Oh, you did it.
accountability season needs to be shut down when I'm this tired.
The what season?
And this is you deserve an
Accountability
award for
season.
this, R.L.M. This is
Thank
truly an
you.
I can't
incredible
shut
effort,
down
I would say.
reality.
I'm honestly shocked and
Accountability.
surprised right now.
So that means watch
There's
her
no
back.
accountability here. I'm not her dad.
Okay, well, I'm your mama. So you're gonna watch
Will
out
you
for
be
You
my
Alex.
daddy,
wish.
Denny? Will you be my daddy, Denny?
I mean,
On-
if you were a
only
good
on-
girl,
only-
maybe.
Oh boy, only on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
There you have it. I need more
Wabbit
consistency than that.
season. Gas
Wow,
mask. I don't
more
know what that means, but
messages.
I'm really appreciating that comment right there. Wabbit.
Either that or
Wabbit
only
season.
talk to
He
me on
sounds like a
Tuesdays,
fan,
you know?
R.L.M.
Duck
is buff. Lawrence sounds
Yeah,
like a fan
shout out
as
to
well,
Lawrence. You know he
R.L.M.
has a crush
Heck
on you.
yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, we're
I
gonna
like
You
get
know, it was
Duck.
really rude. You interrupted me and talked over me, Duck. That was really rude.
I'm so sorry, man.
This is
I
Duck's
apologize.
moment.
This is Duck's moment. I'm feeling it. His body is primed.
Apparently, I can see that.
I think
I
he's
literally got
Keep
scolded
going.
for talking to someone on the panel while they were addressing me.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Everyone gets scolded here once in a while. You know, I gotta assert dominance every once in a
He's
while.
dying to
This is
scold
that
me.
moment. And so Duck, I think that you're coming into yourself. I think you're more in
Live
tune
on
with who you
panel.
are. The body is on point. Go for what's yours, Poppy. You got my support. Damn, I wanted Jamie to
He's
ask.
literally going for what's yours.
Thank you.
Jamie could sniff out the reality on this one. I think Doug, Josh, we all can, right? We're just having fun
There
with it.
is
We're
no
like,
reality.
we're like cats with mice.
So
Do you
there was-
understand?
Can I ask
If
a
you guys
question?
don't
Can I
understand
ask
what
a
I'm
question?
doing right now, go away. Sure.
R.L.M. Am
Yes,
I
sir.
welcome here during the daytime as well? I'd just like to know.
Whenever you
I'm
want.
not 100. Okay, thank you. I think I would like that a lot.
You're welcome here whenever you want, babe. I appreciate you coming up. I enjoy what you have to give.
Yeah.
And of course, you just follow the rules. You don't use the N-word, F-slur. Treat each other with somewhat decency. I mean, fuck it, you know?
Can you take off your shirt at least?
Oh, I'm sorry. That wouldn't be for everyone. Thank
Doug,
you. I'm so
tell
sorry,
her
though.
she's got to pay you, bro. Learn the grift.
Everybody's dying to see it.
Yeah,
Come
I mean,
on,
you
Doug.
I'm not comfortable with that right now.
You're great.
I
Okay.
told.
All right, no, we won't push.
I told.
We won't push.
No, but who did I tell? I told someone that for $100 a month, I'll start working out and then start no
You
F.
told
I'll start
me
like
that.
the
You
first.
said $99 a month. Yeah, I asked. I said I want give me your OF channel so I can subscribe. I want to support you, sir. I'm not going to watch you because
Yeah.
that's degenerate behavior, but I do want to support you in your endeavors. And you work
Here's my
goddamn
plan.
hard on your
Second
body.
channel,
That's
R.L.M.
not easy.
She'll be your madam,
This
but
is a
not your
grift.
client.
Second channel,
Shut up,
second
Debbie,
channel,
shut up.
and second channel, and let people spend $50 or $100 to buy me back out to the gym. And like it's like, yeah, if you're an OF subscriber, you also know that new content's coming when I get back, right? You know,
Okay.
obviously not the locker room, but you guys know I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna bring you into how I look aesthetically pleasing, hopefully, right? That's the whole
Nice.
goal. I'd hope, you know, and so no worries. But yeah, for 50 or $100, I'd be doing okay, not to be selfish, but I would break off of my main channel and then go to the smaller OF channel for that.
I think people would pay to watch you, Duck, as long as you get a little bit of a tan, right? I would maybe the beard. I'm feeling the beard. Yeah,
Line it up.
I think you need to clean it up a bit and then get some sun. Sun will make a world of a difference. Now, you do understand OF. Are you doing solo content or what do you plan on doing? Just you?
Yeah, it would be like the majority boxers picks and then female point of view stuff, like a lot of that too, you know?
Oh.
Oh.
Would there be any would there be any other dudes in the background?
Lady's choice, right? Lady directed. I would be the model and owner of the channel.
So you do
Of course.
understand
Like I said,
that
female point of view.
as a man on OF, you're not going to have a huge female audience, yeah?
Yeah, there aren't going to be any women watching you.
It's going to be men.
Right. I
A
would
lot of
grow.
men
I
like
would,
you.
on average, probably grow
A lot of
25,
men do,
20,
and I would say girls do too.
25 to. I would. I
Mhm.
would grow. Yeah, I would grow 5 times slower than most OF channels, because that's the stated
So
balance.
would you
Have
do
you
gay
ever
men for
thought about
pay?
like
Would
gay
I
men
do
for
what?
pay?
Gay men sex for pay?
I would do like gay stories. I would be happy to write and direct solo stuff for that side of the audience.
That's a Cuban coming out. Oh my God. Girl! You just asked the question. I love it.
So
Yeah, I said 10,
happy.
not
So
my
you know I
penis
don't
too.
mean happy, right? The way that you're not
Yeah.
gonna make money if you cater to women on OF. Trust me, I know
know.
the business more than I'd
I
like to
know. I'm
admit.
sorry.
No,
I
you're
know.
good. I want to
I
give
do
you
know
advice.
though.
So if you
Yeah, I
want to
know
blow
though.
up and you want to make the fucking money, get in, get out, go hard. Pause.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
best way to do it is to
Yeah.
cater to men. Yeah, we've all seen
Yeah.
Marte,
And
right?
so,
And what that little
but
midget
here's
has done. So
okay.
imagine
But let
what
me
you
put
could
it
do,
this way
sir.
to
You're a
you.
specimen of a man.
You're
ahead.
R.L.M. You're putting forward a ton of really great ideas. It makes me feel optimistic about my own future.
I
And
love
more
that
than
for you.
anything, it shows you, it's demonstrating that that you care about me. And so
I do.
Yeah, R.L.M. has that effect.
yeah, this is the start of something big, R.L.M. And Rebecca, we don't know each other. We're not going to know each other, but thank you. I want to thank you and tell you that if I can ever do anything for you, I'm here for you.
I appreciate that, Duck.
Would you consider allowing R.L.M. to interview you? This would be the same request as what was made on Flows. It's just instead of Flow, it'll be R.L.M.
I mean, we're kind of doing that right now. I feel comfortable with him. I hope
Oh,
he feels
no,
comfortable
no,
with
no,
me.
no.
This to bed. I thought we had already talked about. I mean, I'm open to anything at this point in time. Like for me, it's like for me, it's like, you know, once you break down that barrier that people have an aversion to democratic politics, they have aversion to transgender issues. I'm willing to do anything, guys. I'm out here. I'm trying to make great content for everyone, trying to keep everyone looped in. So nothing's really going to ever ultimately change that. Not really.
Is there a specific reason why you would allow R.L.M. to do it and not Dusty or Flo, however you want to call him?
I outlined the reasons. The channel here is viable.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Do you lean more towards the left or towards the right? And what is the demographic that you're trying to appease?
She didn't mean politically. She meant downstairs.
Yeah. Honestly, in my own life, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way, I lean a little more to the left, but I believe in people. I believe in individuals. Charlie Kirk also believed in people. So when it comes to me, I'm willing to do the hard thing to give people a chance. And I want to know what's actually wrong. What's actually wrong with the world, right? Not the person. And so that's how I'm a conservative. But I tend to lean to the left. I think we should take care of each other in any society.
What do you think went wrong with Charlie Kirk and how he died? Do you think that
well, he was shot in the neck.
So he bled out. Is she like a? Do you think that she's a real widow or a black widow? Just one more question. That's it.
Are you talking about Erica Kirk?
I don't believe in conspiracy theories. When we update the probability that a state level actor would have taken the risk, and this is obviously without respect to the eulogy I have offered for Charlie Kirk and the Kirk family and the Turning Point community, but without respect to that, the prior probability that someone could have started it is like less than 1%. So when we see evidence that suggests maybe a 10% chance, you multiply the two and we say, well, there's 1 in 100 or 1 in 1,000 chance that there's a conspiracy. To me, those aren't betting odds, but I could always learn as well. I don't know.
Okay.
So what you're basically saying, long and short, is that you're not going to go into any conspiracy theories when it comes to him or her, right? Because I think Snow was specifically asking about your opinion on Erica. Just from observation, because I feel like you are very in tune, right? When you see her, do you think she's a plant? Do you think she's genuine? Do you think she has the same ideologies that he did, or do you think it's more so like a show? I love that.
I would say I mean, I think Charlie was honest and authentic, And in terms of learning from him, I think you could learn about yourself and your community. I don't think he substantively understood facts or how the world operates. And I need to be honest about that's never something that actually goes away. So it bears consideration that in any world, we can be honest is also deeply respectful toward the Kirk family and Charlie's legacy.
Yeah, I've got a question for you, Duck. Have you ever taken a personality inventory from a licensed psychologist?
It's been some time, but yeah, like a personality test, like 16 personalities or ENFTJ or something like this.
Big Five. Have you ever done a Big Five test from a licensed psychologist?
I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so.
From what I've observed about you, the way that you communicate, you seem to be relatively high on trait openness, because you generally don't come at people with some type of prejudgment, and you're open to all kinds of ideas. I didn't know if you had that confirmed with any kind of testing.
Whatever your observation is, I don't hold to your observation, so I wouldn't know. Basically, I would say
Very good. I love the innocence.
You're not an expert or authority, and so your testimony carries like zero weight. It's not worth. It doesn't require an explanation.
Actually, it was actually a complimentary observation he had, that you approach things with no judgment. It's very pure, and that's what he was saying. So he wasn't coming at you, actually. Sorry, Anson. Sometimes I have to
I didn't mean to sound offensive. I'll see myself out. I'll see myself out when the show ends for sure.
Yeah, and I definitely don't. No, you're good, babe. You're good. Like in these streets, I'm sure that people like to just launch some vitriol from time to time. And me too.
We've talked before. You're a good guy, Duck.
So, Duck, have you ever seen some of the criticisms that you thought people were making, and then went back and watched them and realized that you made a mistake and that people were not judging you?
Oh, well, that's a great question. Thank you, Snow. When people criticize me, typically my response is to try to understand the nature of their criticism and how this aligns to actions or words I've spoken in the past. So for me, the main thing is basically working out and through what it may be, what it may be like to ultimately form a deeper connection with that person if it's the right time, if there's nothing between us.
Very good. So your
starting
timing.
to wonder if autism is contagious.
Yeah, I do know timing quite well, actually, but it's all good.
Good.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I see that because I see you on Jack Talcott's, and I've been watching you on R.L.M's, and it's a different experience, but I also see you on your own channel, and I've read some of your articles. So I'm just trying to understand.
I appreciate your support, and more than anything, I hope it makes your brain and body happy.
I'm going to use that. Happy. I hope I made your brain and body happy. That's everything in life right there. Those are words to live by. Because if you can stimulate my dome, you can stimulate my body, then you might as well just grab my heart.
This must be what pretty privilege looks like to women.
Go away, Devin.
I mean, he's a.
Okay.
I can't see him because of my number thing, but I mean, look at this creature.
He called it pretty privilege, and we just complimented him.
God was happy when he made Duck. Yeah?
I mean,
so, and you're deep. Ma'am. You're not ashamed to be yourself. I think I've watched you, not weird in the bushes, but I've seen your progression on YouTube, and I respect it, bro. And whatever you need, my
most formative experience in the Panelverse has been on Powder Dusty and Sarah the Raging Tomatoes. And so as time goes on, I'm looking forward to keep learning more about myself and hopefully being able to take on more of those lessons to improve my own life.
I love that. I'm going through the same shit. When we're all here on YouTube, especially content creators that actually want to grow their channels, it's probably like boot camp for the brain is what I call YouTube.
Do you know something, R.L.M? If people aren't having a good time, it's not worth it.
No, 100%. It's not worth it. I'd like to think people have a good time when they come here.
It sounds good when you agree with me.
Yes, I agree with a lot what you say, Duck. there is a certain level of accountability here. So I am going to hold you accountable for the things that you say. I believe that words have meanings and they should be used intently. And I think we use words here just because they're words, because we're wordy fucking people, and there's no base behind them. And so I'm here to hold people accountable for what they say. And I think that you are a fabulous human being. So how about that?
That's awesome. You're awesome too, Rebecca. I think a lot of
Thanks,
people were
babes.
first attracted to you because of your talent as well as your looks, right? And the more I've gotten to know you, it's the entire production value. Everything you've done here is pretty spot on. It's amazing. Congrats.
Thank you, sir.
Congratulations.
I appreciate
Seriously.
that.
I mean
That
it.
makes me very happy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Guys, we literally
Awesome.
have 15 minutes left, y'all. And the stream ends because I can't go anymore. 12 hours is all that StreamYard gives me.
So, R.L.M.
Yeah, babe.
Denizen left. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off at all.
You're good. No, I
Because
don't.
he was talking about pretty privilege. And I'm thinking about you and I. And I'm like, is he saying that because of us? Because we adore him the most. So
I didn't, to be honest, I'm having a real conversation with Duck. Dennison wanted to throw in what he wanted to throw, which is cool. We know Denny. So I zoned it out. I just, when someone captivates my attention to the point where I only want to talk to them, it is what it is. If you can't just sit there patiently and wait for your attention, then bye, Denny. Love you. See you.
I've got another question for Duck. When you were asked by Rebecca about how you deal with negative feedback from other people in this space, you described what I perceived as a process of objectively looking at the feedback you receive and then trying to test it to what reality is based on your own experience.
Right.
And I also use that method, and I've found that it is a little bit dangerous because it increases my negative thoughts. And I was curious if you've experienced the same thing and how you deal with that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when it comes to having negative ideation, one can't really, one can control it so much, right? I'm not a stoic. Lacan is a really interesting thinker, though. He talks about the psychoanalytic. And so for me, it's approaching it via philosophy. And yes, I did get to European philosophy second in my life and time. And so, yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead, guys. I'm sorry. I'm
That's
distracted.
it. That's it. That's all I was going to say. Yeah.
How tall are you, Doug?
did that answer? Oh, my bad.
I'm 6'3". No, I'm just kidding. I'm 5'10". I'm not that tall. I'm sorry. I lied. I apologize, R.L.M.
Tall enough.
I'm
That's
about
tall
5'10",
enough.
5'11".
Average,
Yeah.
over average height.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, Irish. Welcome, my love. Looks like you're new. We're gonna be ending the stream in about 15 minutes, but please like, share, and subscribe. We have the.
I'm gonna go
infinite
take a
Duck
fat
up
rip of
here.
my vape. I'm gonna finish up in the audience if that's okay. Even.
Of course, my
Is that
love. Thank
cool?
you for giving me the time. I appreciate it. You know, this is your home. You're welcome
Hell
back
yeah.
whenever you want. Okay.
Hell yeah. Have a great night. Thanks so much. And
You
yeah,
too,
I know
babes.
you've been on 12 hours. You've earned this tonight. So
Thank
I hope
you.
you have
I
a great
appreciate that.
evening.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
take care.
much. I'm
We'll see you.
exhausted. Thank you, babes.
Oh.
Guys, that was Duck. I thought that was a great ending to the damn stream. Shit.
Shit.
I've always found him to be colorful, interesting. So I appreciate him.
I remember
Shout out to you,
watching him really get started on the panels a couple of years ago, and he's come a long way. He was much more socially awkward, and he's a lot better now.
I remember.
It's a bit difficult to, I guess, translate him sometimes because of the way that he articulates his thoughts. You have to kind of not take everything he says. How do I put it? Directly. I think he's just trying to say the best thing he possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
I think even when he wants to tell someone no, he I don't know, takes a circuitous route to get there because I think it makes him uncomfortable. But that's just me guessing about it. But yeah, I think he's a genuinely good guy.
Yeah, I try not to analyze or read people too much. I see that there's I don't see I don't see what people say or see that he's projecting onto whatever I want him to be or no. I think this is him. I've seen him interact with people, and I think I've lowered his defense, right? I was able to connect with him, so then he was actually being himself. It's a pretty cool cat. Shit. I would love, and I know if I said Duck, I would give Dusty the interview. I think it would be a great interview. I will, Josh, I won't overstep just because Dusty was the one who spearheaded that whole thing. So out of respect to him, I'm going to let him go with that. But I think Dusty and him would be a great interview for sure. Or one does have it and thinks others cannot see. I hate that we're always and I don't say this, you, Anson, because I don't think you were coming from a bad place, but like we're always just like projecting onto people what we think is wrong with them or what they have. Or, bro, like he's just.
Yeah, I asked him that.
He's very unique. He's very unique.
Yeah, well,
right. But
I asked
mean,
him that specific question about whether or not he'd seen a licensed psychologist and had a personality inventory, because I've done that myself, because I'm curious about who I am. And so it was more of I was trying to find some sort of connection with him because I score exceptionally high on trait openness as well. And it's caused a significant amount of difficulty for me compared to the normal population. So I was trying to understand him a little bit better, and I think it came off a little bit defensive to him because in this space,
it didn't. He's already on the defense.
Yeah,
because he's prepared for someone to fucking like attack him with a troll.
Yeah,
and so that was 100%. He didn't even hear you. He had an answer prepared because he thought it automatically was going to be negative. It's amazing what you can get out of people when you lower their defenses and you meet them where they are. Instead of judging them all the time. I'm fucking so tired of people just being so judgmental.
Good, me too.
When it's a joke, it's a joke. It's like we're having fun. We get it. Ha ha hee hee. But R.L.M brings out the best. Thank you, Lawrence. Okay, guys. I'm done. I'm officially tripping over my tongue.
You did it, girl.
I did it. I said I was gonna do it, and I did it. And thank you guys for being here with me, Anson. I appreciate you ending the night with me, sir. I like having you on, bro. You look so different with your glasses and the camera. I was like, holy. So that was interesting. And Snow, of course, you're gorgeous.
Yes.
I love you. Chat.
Thank you. You too.
You guys have a great night. I wouldn't have been. I don't think. Is anyone live that I can redirect to even? Guys, give me a second. Let me know if anyone's live. I don't think so.
Yeah, the chat ought to put some stuff out there and let you know who's live.
Yeah, I'm looking right now, but if anyone knows, because they've been solid with me, like straight up. I don't think they've even gone much anywhere else. Where the hell am I? I don't know, but welcome.
Oh, Emmett's live. Yeah, he's
perfect. Emmett. All right, cool. All right, guys, just hang tight. I'm gonna set up a redirect over to Emmett. Thank you for being here with me. Like I said,
congratulations, you did it, girl.
Thank you, and I wouldn't have been able to do without y'all. So night night. Love you. Mwah. Sleep tight.
Voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch, but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura, but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her, but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Never secret, gotta look ahead. When the truth begins, turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch, but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of R.L.M. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of R.L.M.